Hello guys, welcome to the stream. है सबैलाई
Play the trades,
before they actually started with
तिमीहरू
M7.
तिमीहरूको
I
साउन्ड
think
जान्छ
that's true, at least for the Nino part. I think Nino has
No,
really
no.
exceeded the expectations of people. I think that he is really important for Alter Ego. Whenever
Let's go.
he has a good game, you
Easy
can
game
see
हान्छ होला
the
टीहरूले
entire
अल्टर
team of
इगोलाई त
Alter Ego just wins the game.
We are heading into the draft.
लल
Heading
ठ्याक्कै
into this day,
पर्फेक्ट टाइमिङ है
this
ड्राफ्टिङ
close
भइरहेछ
to
है
almost a 20%
3-0.
difference favoring blue
मेरो
side
प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ 3-0 है
in the
guys.
M7 World Championship. Team Liquid,
Bet हालेछ हो
blue
भोइडले
side 82%,
ओए
43%
Yeah, I know,
for
like-
Alter Ego, 75% for the blue
के
side,
बेट हो केटा हो के बेट
67%
यार
on the red. Alter Ego having the cleaner record in the M7 World Championship stage.
सुरु
Speaks
गरिदियो
about that.
मैले।
Guys are
यस्तो काम
already up.
गर्नु चाहिँ
First
हुन्न है
pick, we got Kalea as an
ल केटा
option.
ड्राफ्ट रेडी
Organization
खानु त हामी
wise,
ड्राफ्ट
Claude.
Always that Sora as well. We
Sora, yeah.
not talk about.
Oh.
It's going to be the Kalea
Yeah, that's
Alter
okay,
Ego,
right?
their priority.
एन्जेला
Usually Team Liquid will answer with a good
ए ड्यामेज छैन यार छोडो छोडो छोडो
I think right
Chicken
now
skin
it's
छैन
worth it to
ए को
just
आयो यो
get
मरे
a
म
purified
मादर
hero
चोदा
like
आत्लोस्
Guys,
Claude, for example, or
Kalia
maybe
लिइरहेछ
taking
नि त
this Leovoid right now. That will be the options. They will go for the Claude
फर्स्ट
as
फर्स्ट पिक कालिया त्यसपछि क्लड र फर्स्ट
I love this opener for Alter Ego. By picking the Kalea, you kind of attack both your own weakness and take away one of your opponent's strengths.
Game
Yasuke
plan हल्का बढाउनु है
hasn't
गाइस
really played Lancelot much, if ever.
फ्रेया
And that's Kyle
यो अल्टर इगोको फ्रेया लास्ट हो यार लास्ट
kind
खेल्छ
of soft
अल्टर
block
इगो
Kyle TZ away from that. And this still opens their Freya. Liquid, they beat the Freya on the Claude already, but in the hands of Arfi,
के भनेको भ्याम्पायरले
that's bold.
मिन्सिस्टार पनि खतरा खेल्दो रहेछ
they will
Minster
have
नि
to
खेलेको थियो?
think about the Leovoid as
छैन?
well, because it's the typical Claude
अस्ति
is
खेलेको
going to
थियो।
go for the hero
आरे।
instead.
153 थियो
What I
मिन्सिर
really like
त
about this for Alter
क्रिपमा
Ego is
घोस्दै थियो
there's
त
no
अस्ति
Lunox option now.
टिकटकमा यसको पनि कन्टेन्ट
यत्तिकै अल्ट बेट हान्दै थियो
Versus the two heroes of Alter
ल हेरौँ
Ego.
है त अब
That's why I
चाहिँ
think that
युरानस
this
यति छिटो
is
युरानस
also
ल्याएर
for
यिनीहरूले
Liquid. They're so
जङ
big
स्टिल
that
ओपन छ
have that
जङ
shred,
लिएर र
that anti-high HP
टीहरूले
is
ए स्यान्डफोर्डको जङ ब्यान छैन
You
यार
also kind of block out the Yi Shin. Another one of Kyle TZ's better picks.
यो युरानस किन लिएको भन्दा स्यान्डफोर्डले जङ लिन्छ भनेर अहिले युरानस लिइहालेको तर लाखा बाक्स्या लियो
लाखा मैले।
गाइज स्ट्रिम सेयर गरिदिउँ गाइज स्ट्रिम सेयर हानिदिउँ लाइक साइक गरिदिउँ
ए हिजो मुजीले तिमी खेल्छ भनेर ल्यायो क्या बाघ ज्यासो
And I think that they have exposed Alter Ego here. Don't get me wrong, I really like how Alter Ego
निनो भर्सेस स्यान्डफोर्ड है एक्चुअल म्याचअप चाहिँ हान्छ है निनोले नि खतरा खेल्छ
for utility jumper.
You know,
You're
Jado
go
to
for an assassin
Jado.
instead because you have already drafted the Freya. So that means that this Baksha, the utility juggle for Team Liquid in combination with the Claude, will definitely have the tools in the latter portions of the game to deal with Alter Ego.
This has become one of the Filipino teams in M7's Obra Maestras, their magnum opuses, to be able to throw back to utility meta and shake up this fighter side lane situation and force teams to adapt. There goes the Lunox.
Break glass in case of
ए
emergency.
साँच्ची यो फुल एड हाल्नु पऱ्यो
How does AE respond?
ल
Too
मैले
many
भोइड त
assassins, too many fighters. Let's bring back Baksha. Let's bring back Akai Frederick. Years later, it's still what breaks the game.
कसरी लागेन हो त क्लिन्टलाई चाहिँ क्या
Might target JP, like the catch as well as the Highness will be the heroes that you could consider. At the same time,
केटा फुल हान्छ है त
you want to take away Arden
टिएल त होला 90% जति
from
फुल
Assassin.
बनायो नि
So it is indeed going to be the Gatot Gacha. JP will have to think about a different hero, and knowing that this could well be an assassin juggler for Alter Ego, Team Liquid,
Okay guys, full add on.
a safe way for them to ban Esmeralda, then pick Hilda, Red 4.
Already banned out in the
Oh,
first
yeah,
phase. They're good. They're good, so it's much easier.
Much easier.
Hilda,
Although
easy pickup. Can you still
गाइज
afford
फुल
to
हानेछ
throw?
भोट हान्दिउँ भट्टाभट
I'm really thinking Hilda here. I think if Alter Ego can just read through it, they will just
Oh.
ban the Hilda, so that no matter what happens, they will have a good assassin.
ड्राफ्ट रेडी गरौँ
The
भनेको
mid
त
lane
केटा
turn, I feel like
हो
is what Alter Ego is going for. They could just double
ब्यान
down
के
on
छ
one
गाटोको अब
combo,
ब्यान
to maximize
रोम
their
स्लो भन्छ
vision.
हाइलेस ब्यान
It's one
हान
of the
त
ways- the best ways you can deal with Team Liquid Philippines is if you can see where
Hylas.
they are. So for the last
हाइलेस पनि छ
ban,
हिल्डा पनि छ
a
आरसीसी खेल्छ होला
they might just
एक गेम त
Probably हिल्डा ब्यान हान्ला
Arlok already banned as well in the first phase, yeah.
एक्सी ब्यान हान्नु भए चाहिँ के जङ छ जङ ब्यान गरिदिउँ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई किन
They might think Lapu-Lapu as well.
Lap-
If they ban the Hilda, it's a clear telegraph.
Phobias.
They want an assassin on Yasuke. but
Interesting
no,
man यार Phobias
It's Phobias.
They really want the Yi Shin, I think.
स्ट्यान्डफोर्डको जङ स्टिल ओपन छ तर यो गेम गाह्रै हुन्छ यार जङ
baiting TLPH of like, hey, we're gonna.
ए साँच्ची यार अरोरा पुगेछ त यार अपर ब्र्याकेट केटा
Or
हो
is it really just to protect their
मैले गेम
YSS?
हेरेको थिएँ कि थिएन
Just to
गेम
protect
हेरेको
their
थिएँ
wives
उसको
or whatever assassin that they will have
Who knows?
eventually. Because the playing field is
Oh.
so wide.
अरोरा
Grand
पिएच
Believe that Team Liquid will pick up Hilda here. At worst, they will
Grand
not
final
win,
हैन
but
त?
yes, there is a
फाइनल
connection. And now
पुगिसक्यो
outside
अरोरा
Leo,
पिएच
अरू
I
एउटा
believe
फर्स्ट
that this is
फाइनलिस्ट
a
हो
safer route to go for.
अहँ
Yeet currently
फाइनली
choosing
है केटा
but
अरोरा
तर
पिएच
something tells me that that could
अस्ति
come
पुगे
up
जस्तो
later
लाग्यो
on
तर।
as well, because
अस्ति पुग्यो गेमै हेरेको थिएन मैले
they usually use it against the
राम्रो
Back-
खेलिरहेको छ अरूले
Yeah,
अहिले
and there's still no synergy with the
बोट
Khalid.
बाक्स स्याउन्ड झरिसक्यो है
Kimmy isn't
Thank you,
in. We've
Jungle.
seen it yesterday. It really doesn't work.
SRG
so-
will will reach final today
especially against Blood
SRG
and
strong
Master
देखिरहेको छ
Soul,
गाइस
Dive
लेट्स सी त्यही पनि
might not have enough for that
फाइनल
team.
बोसलाई ढाल्नु पर्यो है त
Dive
फाइनल
herself, so
Yeah.
एसआरजी फाइनल पुग्यो भने जित्छ होला यार एसआरजी ले M7
Plus, it works out math-wise. You got sand.
फुल
अरूलाई
सपोर्ट
दामी छ
छ एसआरजी लाई फुल सपोर्ट छ किनकि मलेसियाले अहिलेसम्म एउटा नि एम सिरिज जितेको छैन
Basic analysis. Yeah, Lilia is the only
अनि
hero
पिएचले त
amongst those we mentioned
बच्चा
that they
Game
played there for.
चुज गर्दा
And here we
Absolutely.
see a Joy and a
ताबुरा
Kag.
बाक्सियालाई मार्न ड्यामेज पुग्छ यिनीहरूको
The lack of knockup from Alter Ego, apart from the Kalea, kind of
बाक्सियालाई मार्न झ्याउ हुन्छ जस्तो यार
I appreciate the joy. The Kagura, not
ओ
so
मैले
much.
के गरेँ मैले लौडा गरेँ ठिक लौडा हामी
Just go for the
नेपाली
Lapra
स्लट होला त
or maybe a Lapra
साउथ
hero.
एसियालाई खै गाइज आइ एम नट स्योर है
You
पछि
also
स्लट
can
रिभिल हुन्छ नि
do-
M7 सकेपछि अनि मात्रै थाहा हुन्छ
Yeah,
अहिले त
like
थाहा भएन यार
Leo
गाइज मलाई
here,
नि
they will not have the damage profile to deal with it. In the EXP lane, it becomes dead.
It might just go Alice, actually. I think that's
के
all.
खान्छ एकछिनमा के हिरो पनि त
Way to
झङ
go about this.
Yeah, and you kind of nullify
अग्लो
what the
स्ट्रिम
Khalid
अन
does,
गऱ्यो हो
like,
कि
sure,
के आउँदैन
hit me with
त
that tsunami slam, thank you
के
very
भन्छ
much.
यार
You
स्ट्रिममै त
think
छ त
about-
Oh!
What a swerve!
के लियो भाइ टाइगर लियो त यार
That's like
गइरहेको थियो मैले मैले
XP
टाइगर लिन
lane
थालेँ
खाली- खाली
टाइगर
एक्सपी
यार
खाली द एक्सपी ब्रो व्हाट द
Oh, wait,
फक
there might be a bit of contention
आरसीसी
here.
ट्याग लिन जसलाई लाग्यो
ओइ मिसपिक भयो मिसपिक भयो
That
जस्तो
can be it, right? That
I
can be
know.
Tigreal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait
here,
a
quick
moment,
reaction
folks. We
though.
saw the reactions immediately.
टिग्रेले क्रेजी काउन्टर हान्छ हेर न फ्री आएर उसलाई हल्लिन नि दिँदैन
यस्तो हेर्दा त मिसपिक भएको जस्तो देखिरहेको छु
This is not the first
हो र?
Tigreal
होइन
in
होला।
7. Yeah.
Tigreal has
हरि
worked
द एक्सपी त
with
नखेल्नु
Joy
पर्ने
त्यो खलेजले युरानसलाई
I think
ड्यामेजमा
this
त
XP
लेन ट्रेड गर्न
Khalid
सक्छ होइन
against
फास्ट
Uranus
ट्रेड गर्न
Yes.
Uranus is just like, I'm happy.
खाली
Sure.
त खै
Oh, no, they're
ठिकै
still
छ
on
भनौँ
leave.
तर
Yeah.
I don't
You
know
just
कस्तो
clear
हुन्छ
lane,
अब
concussive blast, and
त्यस्तो
get
राम्रो
out.
त छैन
Peace out. Yeah.
मिसपिक जस्तो लाग्यो हिजो पनि मिसपिक भएको थियो टिएलको
Your seconds here as the Uranus then,
Huh?
which means
कारमा हो क्या केटा कारमा हो यो पनि
when they were trying to zone out, so
और
हो र?
और राका अगेन्स्ट
it seems like they will-
ओ हेभली पिक हाने हैन
Yeah, yeah.
के हो?
it seems
ठिकै
like
छ
it's,
मिस्टेक भयो नि के र
more technical audio
एक्सपी
thing.
नै
This
मिसपिक हुँदो
is
रहेछ यार जहिले
intentive.
रिड्राफ्ट त हुँदैन गाइस रिड्राफ्ट हुँदैन
Because brought out the Tigreal earlier.
एसआर उसले नि एसआर त्यो मैले बिहान खाएको थियो कोचले बिहान खान्छ रिराम
हिजो अरराले पनि मिसपिक गरेको थियो टिएलले मानेन रिड्राफ्ट गर्न अब अल्टर इगोले चाहिँ किन मानोस् न नगरे रिड्राफ्ट नगर
Not in the early game. I remember that. It was terrible the early game, but then once it hit level
ल
4,
यार
once it
टिग्रेल
had exploded it, the Joy on the other side, I believe they were up against the Joy too.
पिलेलाई पनि हान्देला
They
भयो
were the Joy. They were up.
they were
compromising.
जित्न सक्छ यार मलाई भरै छैन यार टिएलको
हेर
त
न मलाई जोइलाई र जोइलाई प्रिया छ प्रियाले पिरुखामा खेल्दैन
as well as the Kagura, if you think about it, they're
पिरे खेल्दै थियो
प्युरिफाईमा खेल्छ होला प्युरिफाई
maybe the Tigreal can work.
प्युरिफाई खेल्नै पर्ने हो
We're not confirming anything, but
प्लेयरले प्युरिफाई नै
just trying to
खेल्छ
justify what this Tigreal might mean.
Yeah, if it's
However,
real,
yeah.
if it's real, I think
मिसपिक पनि
Liquid
झन्डै
have
कुटेको
too much
त्यही
hope.
मिसपिक नै होला यो अहिलेसम्म स्टार्टै गरेछ नि नभए स्टार्ट
Next
भइसक्यो
Khalid is the one that's really a problem.
निनो त कति बोल्यो क्या whenever an ambulance passes by the other player will always go
So
निनो
by the
निनो
way, Nino, whenever an ambulance passes
के
by,
भन्दैछ यो निनो
other players will always go Nino, Nino, Nino. Wow,
त्यो साइरेनको
okay,
आवाज
Alter
भने
Ego
होला
just did this.
Is there a
कस्तो
sustained
फनी
innovation
क्या
maybe
हाम्रो
for
निनो
team?
त यार लास्ट फनी रहेछ नि त यार केटा हो
Yeah, there was a time where
म चाहिँ अल्टर इगोको सपोर्ट है अल्टर इगो गो 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 भन्ने केटा हो सबजना
Match thing.
yeah, maybe.
We are heading in.
No.
It's
real.
legitimate.
It's
XP
real.
Khalid.
गाइस लेट्स गो एक्सपी खाली
Real.
आज मेरो पनि जान्छ जस्तो एक्सपी
Wolf,
खाली
I think we already have your opinion on the
Huh.
drafts, Leo.
यो
Last
जित्छ
word.
हेर न यो
I
टियाले
want to
ब्याच
see the
दिएको
Sigrill work, man.
Okay,
It
it's-
didn't work with young gun. Hopefully,
टिएल
with
मेरो
the-
भाइ त्यो
We
ढुक्का
thought
हान्छ
it would
जस्तो
be
लागेको छ
okay,
मलाई
so
हेरौँ है
bringing in the unique Morgilla, crazy
So
ideas,
guys, let's
but
go
it's
game
defensive
one.
Gold
showing
look
up
out there.
with Rome Tigreal
Freya,
and
gold
XP
नै होला
Khalid. Nice
Gold नै हुन्छ
Rex,
Freya।
bring it on. Let's go.
को पिस अफ रे
The Tigreal
Freya प्युरिफाईमा खेल्यो
नन स्टप हो क्या लाइक दुईटा पिरियड भएछ
the 5, the lower loser bracket.
Oh, yeah, you can have to
हेरमै त तर मिस्पिक जस्तो लागिरहेछ के मलाई
And of course, Team Liquid from the Philippines here.
यो खाली
And
मिस्पिक
whoever
जस्तो
wins this
Start
series
by
immediately
Alvin.
will have to face off against the Giants.
Oi.
Whoa, JP. All right.
क्लिकर हानेर आम्मामा यो जेपी त
How are we feeling about the draft here?
I mean,
Technically,
there's
guys, I know.
definitely a couple off-brand picks, but I do think that happens on both sides.
Kalia
We have
ko
the Tigreal that didn't work
spell
previously,
utar रहेछ नि
but we
त
also
फेरि
have this Kagura with a 0% win rate.
Yeah.
Players
So
are together.
both teams have some picks. The
कालियाको
Tigreal and the Kagura that take a lot to
Pulga
work.
8%.
They have a good
Players are
skill
together रहेछ
ceiling. Even though the Tigreal
क्लिकर किन
seems
कमी
like
राख्ने
an
शान्तिले
easy
नि
to go
स्टन
through
हान्छ
if you're
नि
not landing
स्यान्डफोर्ड गेमले के छ
explosions,
असासिन
there is a
इम्लेममा छ
problem.
है स्यान्डफोर्ड
I feel like
ओइ होइन क्या
Yeah,
ड्यामेज
yeah.
चाहिन्छ भनेर खेल्दा हो क्या खाली
already have regarding this draft.
Still
so
आयो।
long as
हुन सक्छ है
OM shows us a similar game
तर यसले मार्क्स पनि
as
छैन
they did
कसलाई
on
मार्छ
this
त यसले
squad yesterday,
कागुराले
then
नि
I
मार्न
feel like
सक्दैन
they will
खाली
at least be fine. But that is knowing that they're up against Arfi on the Freya, and Arfi on the Freya is a
निनोलाई मर्न गाह्रै छ बाक्स्याको
different
त्यही
beast, so
एन्टी
you
लाइफ
have
स्टिलले
to
मात्रै
see
मार्न
Mixer
सक्छ
double the effort if he wants to actually
फाइनल हो
manage
यो
this
फाइनल
game.
होइन गाइज यो
I feel like a lot of teams obviously have done that. They've gone to the
टप
fray against
4को
the
म्याच
Claw.
भनौँ न जो हार्छ त्यो
Like you
फोर्थ
mentioned,
हुन्छ
Arfi is one of those players that brought it out for one of the
Bro,
first
goes
times
direct
on
figure.
M7. It's worked so far so good against the Clot specifically, and you know
यो
again that's
छोड्ला
why
त
the work
रिप्टी
for
हान्छ
OM
या
is going to be a little bit tougher as this game goes on, but also
भाइ कारोले
Sanford on
भयो
the Khalid, something we don't see
Rippy
too
हाने
often.
कारोले।
You know,
आरपीको फ्रेया त अति छ तर
you're used to seeing it in the Rome,
अहिले
especially
अति
in the
खेल्छ
hands of
गाइज यसको
JP,
फ्रेया
but
चाहिँ
this amount of crowd control could also solve to be or to prove to be a problem for Alter Ego as they try to fight these objectives. You see Carl
Hospital.
Teasy give the go for this positioning. Turtle's gonna break out.
Oh, Tejume actually going in, zones out enough of the
सान्जी माथि कस्तो चढेको यार मिठो चढ्यो है अल्टर इगोले स्यान्डफोर्डले पक्ड्यो ओए 1 एचपी यार गयो स्यान्डफोर्ड मर्यो स्यान्डफोर्ड मर्यो स्यान्डफोर्ड मर्यो
Okay, first team fight.
अल्टर इगो गो गो
An
गो
amazing response from Alter Ego. Team Liquid, I felt like
ओए पल्ट नि काट्दियो
but still having
गुड ट्रेड है अल्टर इगो टोटल पनि पायो 2 किल पनि पायो यार बब्बाल ट्रेड यार यो त
quickly switch shifts. Listen, we
ओए अल्टर इगोले जिताउँछ क्या M7 इन्डोनेसियालाई
It's an easy win for Alter Ego.
And I think we saw that slight
रिट्री हाने
knock
याजुकीले पायो
dealing with OM and maybe that's
प्युरिफाई पनि छैन सान्जीको सान्जीलाई पकाउन सक्छ होला अलेको फ्लिकर अल्ट छ
Yazuke
कालियामा
early kills on this Joy against the GOAT Carl Teasy, man. You know,
खाली यो पिक राम्रो छैन कि केटा हो
in terms of the
मार्क्सम्यान पनि छैन मेज पनि कागुरा छ भाग्ने अब कसले कसलाई चाहिँ मारोस् खालीले जोइलाई पकाउन सक्दैन मिस्टेक हो जेपी नाइस पिकअप है कार्ल पनि मर्यो क्या मर्यो मर्यो कार्ल मर्यो बुढी स्त्री यार ओए नाइस अल्ट यार स्यान्डफोर्डको शटडाउन पायो
But Sanford goes down.
तर स्टिल गुड ट्रेड फर यार किनकि ब्लू पनि लाग्दैन त यिनीहरूले
Attack, and there was nothing for them.
मैले इन्टर नगरे हो र
Liquid
कसले
is the
इन्टर
one
नगरे
getting stampeded right now in
Purple
this board
Katana.
game. It just feels weird because you're used to seeing them control
got it,
early
Mula.
game. Well, right now, Alter Ego has brought this composition and gotten the advantage.
Listen, Team Liquid isn't getting stampeded. They're charging towards the attack titan right now. They're getting rocks thrown at them. Horses just going down. And you know the problem
TL ले
is
जित्नै
what is
पर्छ यार
gonna be
TL
the
भएपछि
answer?
SRG हेर्नु मन छ यार
Joy is
मलाई
3-1
आज
and 2 already.
Yeah.
There's practically zero crowd control except for the Tigreal. Yasuke is going to be all
Purify
over
गयो
if this
सान्जीको
continues like this.
हिजुमै मर्यो होला फिगर
Gets the flicker out.
JP?
The emotion will be there to
Oh my
catch
god,
him.
एक्लैले मार्छ यार
He gets the
कस्तो
response
ड्यामेज हो
from
हजार
Southside
damage
and
हाल्छ।
title strike.
हजार
JP
damage
still
हाल्छ नि त
runs
हलमा।
all the way. The
JP
Rogue
मर्यो,
will
JP
be
मर्यो।
there to try and stop him, and JP2 will not survive.
एउटाको लागि मऱ्यो मैले
And
त्यो
the
पनि
crowd is erupting
Wait
right
भयो
now.
टडलमा
Every time Team
Alt
Liquid
टडल
plays,
10
they're
सेकेन्डमा
gonna
छ
play
टडल त
Alter
अब
Ego,
कन्टेस्ट गर्न सक्दैन
snaps
यिनीहरूले
back. Normally, when I'm
त्यो
casting Team Liquid games,
फाइनल
it's
चाहिँ कहिले
the
लिनु फाइनल
other
गाइज
way
भोलि हो
around.
आज
Team Liquid might
SRG
be
को
able to beat these guys right now.
That's what I'm saying, man. You know, part of that is they
Hey,
just
boy.
don't let up, and that's
Turtle
what
free
Alter Ego
turtle.
has to do.
फ्री
That-
टडल हो यार
Everything
गाइज
that's
यो
happened so far will get them this next objective. Second turtle in their hand. Carl Teasy will be stopped in his tracks. Whoa!
Oh, that's a multiple knockup coming in. But
ए हिजुमेले त
then
सान्जीलाई मात्रै मार्क हानेर छ यार
dealing with almost every single member. Sanji trying
यो
to get
निनो
the
त
right in front of him, but
अति
it's not
खेल्दै
निनो
enough.
चाहिँ के हो
And on the
आम्मामामा
other side of the
मार्यो
field, JP losing it, falling.
निनो जङ्ग्यो है केटा हो निनोले ग्याप हानिदिरहेछ है
Left.
And Alter Ego continues to stomp forward. Team Liquid just running face first
Oh, yeah.
into a wall right
दुई
now.
किलमा छ यार
This is the
टियल
tough part. Oh, Arfi?
आरपी
He should be able to get away.
Okay,
मरे
there's
मरे
no
आरपी
just
मरे
a
आरपी
bit. Oh, okay.
Nice.
आमामा रिकल हान्छ त कारल
The
त
pickup that they needed. Team
जित्छ
Liquid
भनेर
has to
थाहा छ
start
क्या
looking
अहिलेलाई
for
टियललाई
things that they can take off the map
तर
because so far
वेभको फार्म त
control
आउँदैछ
is not in their favor.
At this point, OHEB
Oi,
will
इन्वेट
be
भयो यार
the
थिँदै
golden
कसैले नहेरी
ticket.
ठाडै
It's 1-0
यो यार बालले जित्दैन त यार कारल
Oh, he's
पायो
going
कारलले
away.
पायो तर
Level
कारल
up,
मर्छ
better dare strike, trying to help him there.
ओइ मारेर मर्यो क्या हो कारल
Set up, but now the team fight split up. Carl
ओइ
team
नयाँ
माथि क्या हो?
आलेक मर्यो
So will
फेरि
Alex
ओहेबले
on the
किल
turret.
पायो क्या
Jungle for Rome, though, a fair trade.
ओहेबलाई
for
shutdown हान्नुपर्छ यार,
Gold
ओहेबले झ्याउ हान्छ
continues
यार।
to go into their lead, but that one kill did go into the hands of OHEB, putting him at
उडिन्छ
2-0,
यार।
and as I was saying,
त्यो
he is
फ्री
the
आलाई त
golden ticket for
त्यो
Team
खान
Liquid
हुँदा
right
छ नि
now.
त लेट
The
गेममा
last
लडले
यो
मर्दै
गेम
But it is a
त्यो
ride.
यो गेम
Lucky
कमब्याक
success
हान्यो भने त
making
मलाई
that
3-0 नै
big
हान्छ होला
farm up in the top
आरपी
side of
मर्यो
RP.
फेरि
RP once again.
होइन
मर्छ
निनो आयो निनो
Yasuke will be there, but the
निनो
PI.
आएछ नि
So
Yeah,
मर्यो मर्यो
it's OHEB. Carl TZ to
ओ माई गॉड याजुकी के हानेको यार यसले
भगवान हो क्या हो
a stun from Sanji.
हेर न आम्मामा हिजो मेरो त फ्लिकर हान्दा आएको यार सान्जीले अल्ट हाने कि
Now he drew
दामीले
showing
त
what
सासै
this
भेट्दै
Kapura
आयो
is
त
all about.
सान्जीलाई त
It's
ल्याङ
just like
हानेछ
Trent
यार
said, man. Every punch that TL decides to throw, there's a counter.
Nice
punch from
counter यार
Alter Ego.
फार्साको
They're doing such a great job at overlapping their
लल नु
rotation,
बाक्स्या
overlapping the
वर्स
abilities that they
देन
have
फाइट
here to answer
खम
what TL
खै होला
throws
यार
at them.
काइजी
That
पनि
is
त्यस्तै
going
छ
to
यार
continue
अब
to keep them ahead in this game and set them up the best possible way. Once the Lord comes into play, they should be able to go ahead and secure the third turtle. Carl TZ will go ahead and grab his purple buff and get in to rotate. But OHEB, like you mentioned, Trex,
ओपन 2k
might
को
just
गोल
be
लिड
the one to cause this game to flip over. But Alter Ego has solved
टोटल
that
फेरि
for now.
पाउँछ यार
Yeah,
टियलले नै
we've
टियल
seen
रे
him do it before, right?
अल्टर इगोले
He gets the Trinity in, one big
And
जेपीलाई पकड्यो जेपी मर्दैन तर आम्मामा निनो मरे सान्जी
Catches three from
Fuck you.
RP is unstoppable on this Freya. Sanford couldn't do much as well.
स्यानफोर्डले केही गर्नै मिल्दैन गाइस यो गेम
Another attempt with the title strike. Carl TZ's next.
के चाहिँ गरेर सब स्यानफोर्ड नै मर्यो
Michael
फ्लिकर
down.
हाने
Fortunately has the flicker, but they're all
मिस
forced
किन
under the
लिएको यार
turret.
खाली
Nino, call the ambulance, because Alter Ego is pulling up at this point. Team Liquid, multiple members go down, that's 3 turtles over to them. It doesn't feel like there's an answer every time they set something up. I know Nino's not on a flashy here right now, and it looks like it's all Arfi, but every time a feathered
निनो
airstrike comes
208
down,
मा छ यार
Nino jumps
कस्तो खेलेको यार
on
यसले एक्सपी
to
निनोले
Sanji, and it's just unplayable. The Farza can't get more than 2 of those feathered airstrikes to come
गोल्डन
down.
प्लेयर थियो यार
That's how you
निनो
deal
पहिला
with it,
एक्सपी
you know,
कस्तो
you
सेक्री
gotta
खेलेछ यार
stop
अहिले
the amount of uptime that feathered airstrike has, and so far Alter Ego's been able to do that. Especially the Kagura, like the pressure with the Kagura
MDL मा हुँदा त
is
एक्सपिरियन्स
there.
थियो
That's
होइन
what's actually either popped the purifier from
MPL देखि
Sanji
चाहिँ
or even OM,
गोल्डन खेल्दा
and then they're able to follow through.
एडजस्ट
Look
गर्नलाई
at the
चाहिँ बोलाएको
items here
छ
too. You can see there's still tons of grounds to cover here, especially again. Arfi is locked in for the most part. He's able to go ahead and just
गाइस आज
go
मलाई
somewhere
लास्ट
he
छिटो
wants.
उठ्यो यार
Versus
7 बजे उठ्यो यार
Battle
मलाई
Axe
यस्तो
locked
निन्दा
in,
लाग्यो
working on his next. You've already got a Holy Crystal and a Genius Wand as well for Yasuke, and that is what is causing
कसरी कमब्याक हान्छ अरे हेरौँ त टियलले कसरी कमब्याक हान्छ यार
combos against TL.
RP as well,
JP लाई
looks like
पकड्यो
a slam, everyone should be okay unless they try to force this. But RP picks up
निनो
the
मर्न
closer
पनि
side,
गाह्रो छ क्या
goes
अहिले
for the
ओएफकै
axe.
ड्यामेज चाहिन्छ
Now
यार
he's
निनोलाई
looking around
मार्न
this battle. Nice true damage going to be coming through to deal with Carl TZ in the front line. To
नेपाल
deal with
छैन
JP.
EWC मा
We're
खै
seeing
गाइस
that
अहिलेको
Carl
लागि
TZ
त केही
tries to
फिक्स
find a
छैन
win on this Basha, but he's just getting gut checked
पछि
every time he
भयो
runs
नि
in.
फिक्स
It's a
हुन्छ
little
अहिले
weird too,
त
just because
25
again,
स्लट
this
आउँछ
is
नि
not a
रिभिल
hero
हुन्छ
you usually
25
see on
स्लट
Sanford.
आउँछ
You
कि
can see
आउँदैन
that
भनेर थाहा हुन्छ
Sanford isn't necessarily able to do what you're used to see him doing on the likes of like a Yuzhong, for example, or even the Uranus or Narla, or like whatever he decides to pick up.
Yep.
This is different, so he has to approach these fights differently. And sometimes you might say, well, he's got the Raging Sandstorm, why doesn't he use it? But even so, if he gets that setup, they just necessarily don't have the damage yet with this lineup. I mean, you're 7,000 behind.
7000 गोल्ड लिड छ यार
Build up. There are some key
Alter
items
Ego
being picked up here,
Oh.
but it might be some time. He does pick up a Malefic Roar with
Damage
the lead.
Khalid, yeah.
He win. Yeah, but he win for
ड्यामेज
played
ड्यामेज
ahead
बनाइरहेछ
second.
तर
I'm
यसले
pretty
वान
sure
सट
he
हान्नै
just got
सक्दैन
the
क्या यो
Hephaestus.
स्यानफोर्डले
Hephaestus. Hephaestus.
Played
Yeah.
Heps, yep.
Sorry,
And the Malefic Roar, yeah.
and so Malefic Roar went first. Normally it's the other way around. So that could be a reason why we saw slightly
बटको
lack of
प्यासिभ पनि
damage
गयो
from him in the early
बटको डरेटको
phase.
प्यासिभ छैन
Trying to get those big picks, and maybe it makes the difference now, but still it's so hard to land on a Hijime.
Another setup on JP. Still gets to dash out though,
Rhea?
but then RV
Rhea मर्यो
punished here. That's the setup with the Raging
ना यार
Sandstorm.
ब्याड इन्गेज यार अल्टर इगोको
Now they're trying
Bad engage. Freya के गरेको थियो?
भाग्यो मैले खेल
छिरेगा Freya.
लर्डको बेला मर सर्ट त
तर 3 लेभलको लिड चाहिँ जंगलमा. रिट्री क्याप त हान्ला नि. Izume? Izume मर्यो. यसले कसरी खेल्दैछ यार?
लो छ अरे
अलेक नै मर्यो. याजुकेले मार्यो. आम्मामा याजुके. ओइ एकले हान्यो यार याजुकेले. मर्यो नि. Damn यार के खेल्यो जोय. फायर छ है आज याजुके. मिट्टो खेल्दा. एकले हान्यो यार यो र निनो मिलेर.
And Carl Teasy, instead of checking it, goes for Hijume. So it buys Yasuke enough time. And I'm
damage पनि कत्रो लागेको यस्तो.
turn that whole thing into his hands, and now the Lord is into the hands of Alter Ego.
My goodness, man.
निनोले पनि मिट्टो खेल्दैछ यार जोन हान्दैछ पुरै.
And what he's been able to accomplish up to this point, and imagine he is 9-1-6, started so strong on this joy pick. And against Carl Teasy too. I mean, the game plan was apparent from TL. They wanted to go and just get the kills, not so much commit to it, because they wanted to go ahead and get some shutdowns, get some crucial gold for them. But it didn't happen. Alter Ego responded really well and
Alter Ego चार्जमा छ है केटा चार्जमा
and now
हान्दैछ.
they've got the Lord, so they can go ahead and get ready to get to the base of TL.
टीएललाई त गाह्रो हुन्छ क्या यार एमसीएन जित्न.
Most departments. Yeah, the roam nearly isn't different there.
हिजो पनि मलाई और र टर्कीसँग गाह्रो भइरहेको थियो. कस्तो सस खेलेछ यार टीएलले.
Should we set up here and then even for Sanford to follow through? He's going to go for a little bit defensiveness now because of the amount of magic damage that is coming out from Alter Ego's lineup.
All of them had to
Reaction time
prioritize
हान्यो
defense first, but then you also have to deal with RP.
हिजुमेको ड्यामेज पनि लागिरहेछ है मिट्टो.
With the other members,
बटको डरले भत्क्यो.
both Predator Strike, they will be focusing on clearing down the Lord first.
Nice defense.
Push there, but still they do get the holy defense off on the bottom tower before the Lord connects, so they get a lot of damage onto that. But tier 2 in the mid still standing, but with the AK gold lead, Alter Ego aren't going to slow it down. They're not going to freeze lanes. They want more out of this push.
We'll see how they approach it. Again, tier 2's all going to fall. They set up here
JP?
under the top.
Oh my god, Hizume के हानेको यार हिजुमेले. स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले मार्छ तर. याजुके बाच यार नाइस सक्यो गेम सक्यो.
ल गुड बाइ.
Oh my god के हानेको यार त्यो आरपीले.
र्याङ्कै जसरी सिधाइदियो त फक मैले.
17 किलो 31 के छ टोटल.
ड्राफ्ट बिग्रेर जाऊ हान्दैन नि.
ड्राफ्ट बिग्रेन नि यार खाली बिग्रेन.
भयो.
यार वान साइड हान्दै यार.
राम्रो खेल्नु.
त्यो खलेको छ
के गेम सकिँदैन क्या? ओइ एकछिन. What the fuck? ओइ डिभे.
विनिङ मोमेन्ट भन्दै.
ल डिफेन्ड भयो.
थोडा जायज है यार डिफेन्ड हान्दिरा.
विनिङ मोमेन्ट है डिफेन्ड.
अब यो गेम कमब्याक खायो भने चाहिँ बिल्लै हुन्छ यार.
कति हतार भएको प्रोडक्ट
इन्डिएबल थियो यार तर त्यो के कसरी भयो यार.
गेम सक्यो भने
टिगरले यो गेम कमब्याक हान्नै सक्दैन यार तर.
आइएम द ट्रफी दिँदा हुन्छ.
10,000 गोल्ड लिन्छ मलाई. हिजुमेले हेर न आम्मा कस्तो हानेको यार त्यसले. बाजे पनि अझै स्यानफोर्डले फ्लिकर हान्न मात्र.
But then because the way
चार गाउँ पर हाने यार.
they needed to
डिफेन्ड भयो यार.
actually end the game here, it took a little bit too
ओइ
long.
बेला त पागल जस्तो चढ्या
20
छ
seconds for Sanji on the death timer. At that point, bottom enough time to change the course of that defense. Now, what does this mean? Does it change much? Not too much. They stayed in the game.
Holy
but
Crystal
this
like
Lord is up, and now Alter Ego is
कागुराको
started
आइटम
up.
ड्यामेज वाल छ यार कागुराको.
Count out Team Liquid. It might not change too much, but it buys more time and we're close.
के गर्छ यिनीहरूले लर्डमा त गाह्रै छ यार लर्ड. निनोले हेर न फुल जोन हान्दिरहेछ.
के गरेर हानिन्छ यार भइजाले.
ओहिले पिडिफाई हान्यो. ओए मर्यो जिजी. ओए मर्यो.
ड्यामेज चाहिँ छैन कि त्यस्तो कस्तो कष्ट ल्याइदिन.
सक्यो साके हान्दा मर्यो शान्तिले. निनोले हेर न आम्मा मार्यो निनोले.
निनोले त वाइल्ड गएन यार.
ल मैले फ्लिकर हानेको छ.
कसलाई दिने यार एमपीबी यो गेम निनो कि याजुकी यार आरपीको नि आरपीको नि 11 किल छ याजुकीको नि 11 किल क्या कत्रो हान्यो
निनोको त 0 देत र यार निनोको त 0 देत छ त
निनोले पाउँछ होला यार
निनोले दिपाउँछ होला गेम प्ले
त्यो सबै तालु छ त यिनीहरूको दुईजना तीनजना अनि किन मिसपिक गरिस् खालिद भन्दियो होला मलाई बाक्सेखामा मलाई लेन्सटर त्यही भन्दैछ कार्ल डी निनोले गोड खेले गाइस निनोले एमपीबी डिजर्भ गर्छ यस्तो पर्फर्मेन्सले यसले आफ्नो लेनको पुरै रोल हानिदिएको छ यार पुरै रोल आफ्नो काम पुरै गरेछ भन्नु त्यसले मिठो खेल्यो निनो
made some mistakes in the early phase. Yes, they fell behind. That was okay. You lose the one fight, but then they kept on
यो
going for it.
तात्तिसक्यो के तात्तिसक्यो अल्टर इगो
Once we saw that Joy get to 2-0 in that first team fight, I felt like they should have kind of hit the brakes a little bit.
Yeah, so much struggles for Liquid at that point. The draft, it wasn't just a draft, but I feel played a really huge role because it didn't completely enable nor emphasize on the strengths of
के अरुरा बसिरहेछ अगाडि
and especially what they're able to do as a team because they couldn't
टिएलपीएस त गाह्रै छ यार यहाँ पहिला सुरु अल्टर इगोले जित्नु पर्यो त्यसपछि एसआरजीले जित्नु पर्यो अनि अरुराले जित्नु पर्यो क्या एमसीएन जित्नु कस्तो गाह्रो यार यिनीहरूलाई
I don't know, there are just so many questions for me when it comes to this game.
I'm sure our panel has questions. I'm sure
गाह्रो छ यार अल्टर
यो
one hell of a game for
यो
Alter
गेम जित्नेले त
Ego.
दुईटा गेम खेल्नु पर्दैन अझै
To break down our game one.
यसपछि एसआरजी कुरिरहेछ त्यहाँ माथि
This is why I say when I look at
हिजो खेल्यो
फेसमा खेल्नु
हिजो नि खेल्यो आज नि खेल्यो टिएल त पागल हुन लागिसक्यो केटा हो
going for that
लोअर
गेम खेल्नु पर्यो भने त
लोअर ब्र्याकेट बेकार झऱ्यो किनाहरू
minion waves as a tool. But what happens when you have
ए
two
त्यसले हाने तल
a Freya and a Uranus known very well
जाउँ न
for
तल त्यो
cutting lanes
सुएसन
and
जाउँ न
making sure
हान
that those minions cannot be used
Vamos
as
buscar.
a weapon.
And you can really see that it just not gonna work. I mean, we said that the Khalid might struggle in the laning stage, and it did. The unfortunate thing for Team Liquid Philippines is that they allow the Joy to be the draft for Alter Ego, where usually you want to not give the Joy the
नेपाललाई
first
स्लट
turn.
छैन
And
एमएलबी
they not only
छैन
gave
होला
the
यार
first turn
गाइज
to
आई एम
Joy,
नट
they
स्योर
gave
मलाई
two
त
kills.
थाहा
I
नै
think
छैन
even
गाइज
right then you can already
लेट्स
say
सी
that
अब
it was
वेट गरौँ
disastrous
स्लट
for
हुन्छ
Team
कि
Liquid.
हुँदैन
The fact that they have prolonged this game this
एकछिन
much
केटा हो
was
खेल्ने
actually
हो
worth
त
a
ब्रल
surprise to me
सल
because I felt
ब्रेकमा
like the draft conditions for Team Liquid were just to take that first
ए
few
एटलास छ त
minutes,
यसको त नाम
roll over that,
जर्ज
and hopefully get the W in the mid game.
This was mentioned when we snowballed the idea
I
of
guess
is
guys
Tigreal
brawl
legit?
खेल्नुपर्छ जस्तो
Yes,
एक
the
प्लट
Tigreal was legit, and yes, its legit side effects showed through, right? Early game weaknesses until this Tigreal can get to a
अर्को
good
बेस्ट
position,
अफ
hit that
बेस्ट अफ
explosion at
भनेर
level
बेस्ट अफ
4
फाइभ
at
भयो
the
गाइज
right
आजको
time, then that's only when you can really
बेस्ट
get the
अफ
payoff.
फाइभ
But
बेस्ट अफ
to
फाइभ
try and salvage the situation, I get why it's a Tigreal though.
गाइज लेट्स
Not
प्ले
the
ऱ्याङ्क
reason why
ऱ्याङ्क
you
कि
think
त
it is
ब्रल
not
हान्दिउँ ऱ्याङ्क
to the
भ्याउँदैन होला
detriment of shuffling the Khalid over, but when you have a Kalia, remember when Joy was a thing? Tigreal showed up.
अप्पर
So when
ब्याक
you have a hero
गेम
that likes to
खै
throw
बेस्ट अफ
people in the
थ्री
middle of your
फाइभ नै
lineups,
हुन्छ होला
you kind of want to pick a hero that's happy being there. So that's what the Tigreal was. And we saw some signs of it working for Liquid.
लोअर ब्र्याकेट फाइनल
Again,
बेस्ट
as
अफ सेभेन
mentioned
हो
by
र
Trex, there were some moments when it wasn't just a draft. Something
म
about playing on
लामो
this
दिए
stage
हुन्छ
here
पनि
in Dennis
बेस्ट अफ फाइभ
Indonesia takes out,
लर्ड
I
अपोनेन्टले
don't want to say the
कसरी
worst,
बेस्ट अफ
but
फाइभ भयो भने
the
त
aggressive
टिएलले
side of
त्यस्तो
Liquid
मलाई
that we
हेर्ने
haven't
मन छ
really
बेस्ट
seen
अफ फाइभ
much of in recent time.
And to be fair, there is not much that they can do when it comes to their aggression because they're dependent on the ultimate of the Tigreal. And JP, when he had those openings,
guys,
he actually looks electrifying for
लेट्स
Sentinel.
प्ले ऱ्याङ्क है त एकछिन ऱ्याङ्क भन्दा नि ब्रल खेलिदिउँ एकछिन गाइज
They drafted in the Baksha, and then they also have
गिरोथ छ त
this
कस्तो
Khalid.
डरायो
They
यिनीहरू
really have to
गिरोथसँग खेल
counter that Joy by taking away the first turn
डिस्कर्ड
and
म्युट
maybe
हान्दिउँ
rolling
अन्त
the game over from that perspective. Even that stage, I would say that there is still a win condition
गाइज
for
रोकाइ
the
त
side of
एकछिन
Alter Ego. That's
मम्मी
why I
आउँछ
felt like
जस्तो
Alter Ego has the superior draft in a way that they have openings in most parts of the game. Whereas for Team Liquid, you really have to get that first turtle going in for you. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. The Joy had 2 kills in the early stages, and you see how well Yasuke plays and pilots this hero.
Yeah, the lineup of Team Liquid, it looks like it was too complex to make work in this game number 1. Their conditions had like
Wait, guys,
X, Y, Z. This has
wait
to
1
happen.
minute
You
लबी कोड दिइहाल्छ ब्रल खेलिदिउँ एकछिन स्क्रिन चाहिँ म केही मिलाउँदिनँ गाइज यत्तिकै हाल्नु ऱ्याङ्क भ्याउँला र खेल्दिउँ न त ऱ्याङ्किङ खेल्दिउँ एक भ्याउला नि भ्याएन भने म एफके गइदिन्छु ल गाइज लबीको दिएको छु स्क्रिनमा जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ गाइज को हेर्ने आउँदा हुन्छ भ्याउँदैन हो लामो रे भ्याउँदैन हो भ्याउँदैन साँच्ची भ्याउँदैन भ्याउँदैन भने त ब्रलै खेल्नुपर्छ हामीले अब मलाई थाहा छैन कतिको ब्रेक हुन्छ देन लेट्स प्ले ब्रल एक गेम ब्रलै हान्नु न त भ्याउँछ होला खेलिदिउँ त लाग्यो भने नि एफके गइदिन्छु केटा हो भ्याएन भने ब्रल त के झ्याउ लाग्दो होइन के ब्रल हान्ने बस्ने एफके गइदिन्छु गाइस के हुँदैन Bro, godlike against my scream भन्यो guys scream यो तीनटा गेम है godlike against भित्र चाहिँ नद्यामा सुरुको दिनदेखि भोलिसम्म दिनदिनै 35 अप आउने 35 डायमन्ड सोल भेसल स्किन निकाल्नुहुन्छ कि नै सोल भेसल भने त्यो सिसिलनहरुको हैन खै म सिसिलनको निकाल्न सक्छु प्रोबेबली लेट्स सी के भन्न लेट्स प्लान कालिया 3-0 इनकमिङ 3-0 त हान्दैन नि कहाँ हान्छ यार अल्ट्रेको 3-0 हान्यो भने त अल्ट्रेकोले 3-0 हान्यो भने तालु भइदिन्छ यार केटा अबहरु 3-0 त हुत्तै हुँदैन हुत्तै हुँदैन Goes to Toya opponent. Goes to Toya भने September 9 हैन फायर गर्नुपर्छ हैन भनेपछि टोरा ब्यान्ड September 9 परेछ जस्तो छ यार गाइस अब एन्जेलस टाइप भन्ने
友情は不思議な糸となって私たちをつなげてくれるわ。
凋落の影にあっても命は屈しない。
भिसी बस्नै मिल्दैन के भिसी बस्छ भने मेरो स्ट्रिममा साउन्ड आउँदैन स्मेरल्डा Let's go Angela here. Guys, what should I play? के खेल्दा ठिक होला र मैले एक्चुअलीमा अपोनेन्ट राम्रै छ सेप्टेम्बर 9 हरु होला
強い信念は絶望を断ち切る刃となる。
निनो टाइम हो क्या युरानस
我は海を司る者なり。
निनो टाइम जस्तो है गाइस
そなたの願いより生まれし蝶。このランタンの光に導かれる。
Tutsin अब इन्डियन टिममा जान लागेको हो खै गाइस केही फिक्स छैन यार फिक्स भएपछि मात्रै म भन्न मिल्छ अहिले केही फिक्स छैन ओबियस अपोनेन्ट राम्रो छ जस्तो गाइस त्यही भएर आइ एम प्लेइङ युरानस राइट नाउ सेप्टेम्बर 9 पर्यो भनेर इट्स सो फनी ए फ्यान रियली थिङ्किङ द्याट ए विल विन टुडे मलाई जस्तो लाग्दैन अल्ट्रिकोले प्रोबेबली एक गेम हान्यो अब टियरले 3 गेम हान्नु पर्यो त्यो हान्नुपर्ने तर राम्रो खेल्छ अल्ट्रिकोले अब जिते नि लाइक 2-3 हुन्छ
の前にやっと俺を思い出したのか。
कहिले जित्यो गेम 1 गेम 1 अल्टर इगोले जित्यो गाइस ओके मैले कसको स्पेल दिएको थिएँ क्या इमलेम दिएको थिएँ कि युराको कसको हो यार ट्राई समथिङ यो ट्राई गरौँ न बुस्टरहरु पऱ्यो गाइस अपोनेन्ट बुस्टरहरुको थाहा छैन बुस्टरहरु फोकस हान्नुपर्छ गाइस गेम मैले अब युराको जस्तो खेल्न चाहिँ
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
द नेक्स्ट निनो है गाइस द नेक्स्ट निनो
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
अपोनेन्टहरु
Smash
बुस्टर भयो
them. Good game. All troops deployed.
बड़ा ग्लेजर को फैन है तो आप यार गेम को रोरा ग्लेजर मिड में हो यस गाइस रोरा ग्लेजर ले म एक्सपेक्ट गरेर और मिड मारे क्या स्टिकर हान्छ स्टिकर हान्छ माय गॉड ठीक छ मारौँ न मर्दैन क्या बफ दिएर
Enemy reached level 4.
केही छैन अहिले सजिलै हुन्छ रेड गेम
この天空の城とこの体誰にも破壊できはしない
त्यस्तो हेर्दा नमर्नु पर्ने हो म चाहिँ इसमें कमिट हाल्नुपर्छ यार हामीले मेसी ग्याङ भयो हाम्रो अरे ग्लेजरले कस्तो एउटै पकडेर अहिले नाइस man कोही नाइ मार्दिया ठिकै छ भनौँ न अहिलेसम्म केही भएको त छैन ग्रान्सरको फार्म लाग्छ गाइस अपोनेन्टहरु बुस्टर हो त्यही भएर हल्का गाह्रो भइरहेको चुप गर्नु खोज्दैछ क्या यहाँ टर्टल स्टार गर्छ होला फाइनली ट्राइङको दल छोड्नै पर्छ
雷電と空気は我が糧となる
Initiate retreat. The enemy has slain the turret.
गयो भने मर्छ रिट्रिट नै छैन
この天空の城とこの体誰にも破壊できはしない
यो गेम त गाह्रै छ त यार जित्न खोइ प्लटको ड्यामेज हान्छ ओपोनेन्ट को हो देखाउ त कुनै सेप्टेम्बर आएन होला मैले गोल खेलेर बरु उसलाई त्यो अर्डर ग्लेजरलाई एक्सिडेन्ट गर्ने
お前はマスターによく似ている
Launch attack.
ओइ नाइस म बब्बाल पकडेर अर्डर
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Unstable.
जुसिले चाहिँ प्यासिभ चाहिँ म्याक्स गरिदिन्छ त्यही त मजा हेरेर चाहिँ मलाई यो रन स्पिकर हान्छ यार इच्छाले हेर स्पिकर हान्छ डोमिनेन्स हान्नु पर्यो गाइड म चाहिँ होइन नाइस माथि माऱ्यो त अहिले म लेट गेममा मर्दैन कसरी मार्दो रहेछ म अझै एन्जिला पनि चाहन्छ एन्जिलालाई बचाउँछ र सुपर ट्याङ्किङ ड्रप स्टार्ट भयो गाइज स्ट्रिम सुरु है यो गेम त यार फोकस हान्नै पर्छ एन्जिला नि मर्यो नाइस ड्रप मोर्छ होला
Ult is not ready.
यताबाट स्प्रे गर्दैन उताबाट युरामा भएछ मलाई बताउँछ न बिहामा कहाँ हान्नु त ड्यान्स होइन रात सुरु भइसक्यो ल गाइज के म गेम लगाउँदै गर्छु नि त है गाइज म गेम लगाउँदै गर्छु नि त तर म गेम चाहिँ कम्प्लिट हाल्नुपर्छ
Ult is not ready.
Liquid.
What are the odds that Alter Ego goes for the Fire Mist now, especially because it's Loyi plus the chip?
Actually, I'm not gonna knock that, but it's up against a Cloud. You take away
My bird.
the Nether Realm so quick.
Maybe you just
ए
go
बुस्टर
for...
परे अपोनेन्टहरु
Maybe... Oh, no, not the Lily, not the Lilia,
अब
actually.
5 मैन हानेको यार एक
Valentino
गेमै सकेको छैन यार
for Alter Ego?
अहँ
That makes a bit.
बोल्दै गरेर त केटा हो म त्यस्तो गेम छ
and I wouldn't mind it. If you're front to back, then yeah, maybe they
ओइ चिप निकाले त जेपी ले
so much attack, continuous damage. They need hard.
ओए खतरा पिक छ दा
And you're so
ओइ
vulnerable.
लाम
as a
कता
Kimmy.
ओइ बब्बा
Even though you want to keep tabs on the chip, it's not the way to do it.
पाँचवटा के उ हैन
सक्यो यो त
पाँचवटा के कन्फर्म दियो
हलेको चाउ ओइ के हो डर लाग्दो छ त टीएलपीएच को ड्राफ्ट त डरै लाग्यो यार हेरेर
all in छिर्ने मात्र ननिक्लिने
डरै लाग्यो केटा मलाई टीएलले जितिसक्यो यार यो गेम जङ छ फ्रेड्रिन छ स्यान्डफोर्डको जङ फ्रेड्रिन छ हाम्रो कार्लटिजीको अनि सान्जीको लुई अनि क्लड त मेटा हेरेर भइहाल्यो
रिसमै हेर्दै हेर्दा
चाक हान्छ यार कस्तो
अब तिमीहरुको बाली चाक खाने
I gotta admit, if they bring out this kind of lineup, this is them saying, we want to take control of the series, the momentum, and if they lose this, I don't know if they can recover this Indonesian crowd as Alter Ego look to challenge the gold. Game number 2, who do you think is going to win? Liquid or Alter Ego? Signing off for the chat as Naisu Trexen bringing to call the action.
To take control of the series, you got to start here in game 2, taking control of the map. I feel like with this composition from TL, we'll see if Alter Ego can do what they did in game 1, where they started strong and they carried on throughout the game.
You know, on paper, I do honestly really like Alter Ego's draft. Team Liquid, they have the wild card picks though. You have teleportation.
Yeah.
You have the power of movement. You have the power of
ओए के हो
surprise.
हिजो मैले त हाने त मिडमा त
Alter
फेरि
Ego does have answers. The Lilia, we haven't. I think this is our
Lilia
first
done.
event so
No,
far from Swiss to now.
We've seen it. Yep, we've seen the Lily a couple times
It
actually.
answers well to Carl Teasy.
Yep.
The beautiful answer to Carl Teasy. You have the Cho, which is a great answer to Sanji on the Lu Yi. Overall, Alter Ego does have good answers around the map.
लिलियाले त के ले यार मिडलेन त अर्ली
अर्ली मात्रै भेट्छ पछि त पुरा हान्छ होला
Trust somehow in
चार
Liquid
लेभलमा
and their
नराम्रो
objectives.
हुन्छ भने
चिप लुई छ दा
This is a utility jungler that we're talking about.
चिप पनि लुई पनि तर इसमेले हान्यो भने हान्न सक्दै
And it's
इसमेले
not just that, they have more
प्रिया
than
छ
just
फेरि
one or
आरपी को
two
राम्रै
ways
हो
to take control
दुईटैको
of the
ड्राफ्ट
map.
राम्रै
This
छ
is the Louis Claude that we're talking about. So worst comes to worst, at least
Louis
they
नलिनु पर्ने
have
थियो
that
होला
long-range BMI to work with.
Again, this is Sanford on the neutron, very different from the Cleveland in game 1, but even so, Arfi again, he's undefeated on this Freya. Had a great game in the last one. Hijime bringing out the Lilia, I think, is going to be kind of annoying to deal with, especially because of the way the poke works.
छोड दिएर गेम अब जित्दैन थाहा भइसक्यो मैले
Potentially cause enough damage within the team fight, especially depending on how Hijime builds this out.
गेममै फोकस हान्नु मलाई
That it gives them
आरपीले लेन गड हाने टडल रोडमा रोडेर हान्छ अब
against the macro level of this. Arfi could be in trouble.
रोक्न नै मिल्दैन क्या लेन गड कस्तो बक्स गरिरो
That Valkyrie form.
पुल चाहिँ त्यही हो गाइस पुल बेस्ट अफ 5 भन्दा एउटा गेम 1 भनेर राख्छ कार्ल टीसी मर्यो नि त नाइस यार स्यानफोर्ड नि मर्छ ओए अल्टरीको फायरमा छ यार केटा अल्टरीको फायरमा छ यार कस्तो ब्रस्ट हान्दै क्या फ्रेडरिनलाई
Yeah, you lose Carl.
जङ हुँदा पनि
No one commits to the turtle just yet. They
दुईजना
might
मर्यो
go
त
ahead and grab
स्यानफोर्डको अल पनि हुँदैन फ्री टडल होला त
there,
अब
but still, Carl's here now too.
निनो निनोको फ्लिकर त छ
Okay, and now it's Nino.
फ्लिकर नि नहान्ने रे यो त मा
Will walk safely under the turtle.
बल्ल हाने
The combo from Sanji. Now they set up for the
याजुकी ब्लू बफ खान याजुकी आउनु भ्याउँदैन भ्याउँदैन रेड बफ खान जान्छ होला याजुकी
There's the stun, but the way of the dragon is used onto him. He should make going for
CP
the
ला
burst,
अल्ट
but
हाने
this is enough time for Liquid to take the
अब लुईले
turtle.
रेड बफमा पठाउँछ होला ओ माई गॉड यार यिनीहरुको हेर न रेड बफ खायो होला अन्त लस्ते छ यार यिनीहरु
I think in the end of that, it's a pretty fair trade overall. No big buffs were stolen from Team Liquid.
Stanford लाई मैले हान्दै छ यार निनोले तर
Into their favor. It's a jungler for jungler. Sanford does take a death though, and that injures this bridge that is
मोर स्यानफोर्ड अल छैन स्यानफोर्डको
carry themselves into the mid.
Okay, does he get to clear this wave?
ओए परफेक्ट हाने यार परफेक्ट हाने ओए तर मोरे याजुकी मोरे निनो पनि मर्यो निनो नो फ्लिकर What the fuck कहाँ अल्ट हानेको निनोले लेनमा जाने भ्या तर ओए मर्यो होला नि त ओए प्युरिफाइले बचाएर यसलाई नाइस हान्यो वेभले त बाँच्यो पनि यार
Great skill
Mid
there
to
from
mid to
OHEB
mid
to
to.
stay alive, but again, Sanford's going to deal. He's going to be the punching bag. Like I said throughout the Swiss and knockouts, your
Early game
excavators
अलि
get
यस्तै
beat
हुन्छ
up,
अलि
man, and that's
mid
just
game
how
मा
it's
हो
going
क्या
to be.
यी
And
प्लोइ
then
कहाँ
they
छ
can adjust
थाहा
from
हुँदैन
there. Now, taking a look at the items again, Alter Ego still playing the same way. They're still working in their first items across the board for both teams here. But it's more so answering that ability that if Alter Ego chooses to pick a lane, go for a gank, get a kill, they always have to be conscious of the shortcut. Not just that, but the diversion too. Because there are such two big, powerful ultimates that are in the sleeves of Team
गाइस
Liquid.
कसले जित्दा त यो गेम अल्टर इगोले हान्दैछ है गाइस इक्वल गेम छ अहिलेसम्म जेपी ले पिकअप हान्दै र जेपी को अल्ट त छैन तर लेट गेम सजिलो हुन्छ क्या टिएल लाई लास्टै सजिलो हुन्छ जङ पनि छ लुई पनि छ क्लड पनि छ त्यसमाथि क्लड र लुई को अल्टी
लेन प्रेसर खान्छ
म्याक्रो त वाइल्ड हुन्छ यार टिएल को यो गेम एटा सबजना लाइक हान्दिमै गाइस लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस सेकेन्ड अर्डरमा जङ को अल्ट छ ढुक्क पाउँछ होला टिएल ले Sanji? Oh my god, कस्तो किक हानेको यार मिठो
Without him, this is a
फुल
huge
कन्फिडेन्समा खेल्दैछ त तपाईँ होइन कि क्या हो
अल्टर इगोले केटा हो M7 जितायो है इन्डोनेसियालाई अल्टर इगो नै हो जिताउने टिम ओनिक होइन यार अल्टर इगो नै हो गाइस अल्टर इगो नै हो
यो निनो चण्डा त्रुलाई नाले ल यो इजी क्यामेरा चढ्दियो
स्यानफोर्ड गोल्ड सक्यो ओ याजुकी के हेल्थ के हो एचपी पनि दिएछ त याजुकी त
कस्तो बल हाने ल
ओए ओए बल काट्यो ओए मर्यो स्यानफोर्ड नि मर्छ होला सान्जी स्यानफोर्ड मर्यो अब कसरी बात चाहियो स्यानफोर्ड अहिले उल्टै मार्दै यार ओ माय गॉड
डबल किल भयो
हिजो मेरो फ्लिकर नि लास्ट राम्रो छ क्या टिएल को ड्राफ्ट स्प्रेड ओ फेरि के भइरहेको छ भौलाई क्या मर्यो जेबी मर्यो पर्फेक्ट ड्राफ्ट है टिएल को लागि यो त कस्टम यो नि हार्यो भने चाहिँ अल्टर इगो बेटर हो है केटा
Those members coming back up will be back to the fight so quickly. So
ओएब को नो पीर भाई
and that's an adjustment that needs to be made. But Alter Ego Esports, again, with everything that's happened, will continue to go ahead and scale up. Now the problem being, yes, OHEB doing a pretty good job at being able to farm. Arfi is doing the same. So eventually,
कारल त हाल्दैन होला चिप आउँछ पछाडिबाट
these gold laners are going to be so important.
निनोले ओरेकल बनाउँछ कारलले ब्रुसफोर्स बनाइसक्यो अलरेडी ब्रुसफोर्स बनाएको फर्स्ट आइटम फेरि न
being taken by RP and his turret also being slightly damaged too.
You know, I gotta say, yesterday we were talking about teams
इसमेले त यतिकै लेन क्लियर हान्दिहाल्छ हान्न त
these two teams right now
Meanwhile,
are bringing
Trash
out the
Shield
other from overextension from Alter Ego to overextension from Team Liquid. They are
Oh, the
I mean, this
Meanwhile,
whole
Shield
game too is on tilt right
त मैं
now.
प्लिज यार टिएलले जित्दै पर्छ यार मलाई टिएल अल्टर इगो र एसआरजी हेर्नै मन छैन क्या यार
This is for ego right here.
It's so important to
यो साथीले चुज दिन्छ यार अल्टर इगोलाई त ल
It's a whole lot at stake, basically.
कसरी हान्दैछ यार अल्टर
I
इगोले
think with the way that TL was kind of
Oh, wait,
handled by
Tandigo.
Alter Ego Esports and
टोटल आउँदैछ टोटल कन्टेस्ट तर अल्टर इगोले भ्याउँछ होला त यार मिड क्रेडिट नि लग्यो क्या हग्यो अलेकले हग्यो
the right combo too, but they take down that tier
तर
1
ठिकै हो यार मिडको टरेट पायो नि त अल्टर इगोले
He didn't actually find the falling star moon also. Carl TZ though makes his
हिजुमेले हेर न
getting bursted by Hijime.
ओएबलाई त लो पार्दै यार
Black shoes, Black Dragon
ओए स्यानफोर्ड
by Sanford onto Yazuki.
जानवरलाई रोके
जनावरले रोके जनावर कस्तो
कहाँ छिरेर मारेको यो स्यानफोर्डले
The hunters on the prowl. Arfi able to take out Sanford though. It's a 1-for-1 as
JP
Alex
मर्यो
has
होला
to re-engage.
Okay, that's the appraiser's draft.
Bag.
Still flickering.
निनोले फ्लिकर किन हानेको
On JP, the
ए यो कारणले हान्दै
will not make it in time. That's 2 for 1.
Time after
अल्टी अल्टी रहेछ त्यो अल्टी सेन्स हो क्या
blow. It's just not stopping
तर
at this
कस्तो
point. But once
confident
again,
यार यो
just like game
Sanford.
1, Alter Ego seems to win out on the
मलाई
trades. They
त्यहाँ
get
भित्र
to
छिरेर
tier
चाहिँ किन
3.
मार्नु पर्यो त्यसलाई मलाई जबरजस्ती यार याजुकीको के गल्ती छ हो त्यस्तो विधि
I love how after all that
त्यहाँ हानिरहेको छ यार सेकेन्ड टरेटको भित्र क्या एउटा टरेट फुटेको छैन ओएबलाई कत्रो छिरेको ल के हो यो जिस्काइरा छ यार ओएबलाई त अल्टी हान्यो चाहिँ के गानेको किक नेसेसरी थिएन क्या प्युरिफाई फोर्स गर्नु खोज्यो होला हिजोमै मरे नाइस यार
जुत्तामा बसेको त जेपी
That was the wrong bush to walk into.
नाइस टाइमिङ यार पर्फेक्ट
Everybody shows up through the shortcut. So you have
केले हार्यो भने
this is the thing we
एलाई
have to keep in mind.
एसआईले स्पिक
As the game transitions,
त्यस्तो लाग्यो गाइस मलाई
an alter ego controls, portions of the game.
तर हान्छ होला यो गेम त केले मिठो
And you have to keep
गाह्रै
your
छ यार
head
चाउला यो गेम
constant
चाउला
scrutiny
लास्ट गाह्रो छ यो
if
गेम
you're
खेल्न
alter ego. Because at any
चिप
point,
छ
either they
फेड्रिन छ
or this shortcut.
कसलाई के गाड्नु स्यान
Almost gets to this point where it's just a whole lot of
आरपी मर्यो
That's the shortcut dodge by
कसरी बाँच्यो अरे आरपी
great mechanics you're seeing from this player. Still
जुत्नु खोजिरहेछ न यार भ्याउँदैन टियरले भ्याउँछ मजाले भ्याउँछ टियरले आरपी मर्यो डबल किल ब्रो डबल किल यसले हान्छ अझै हान्छ रे स्यानफोर्डले हान्यो स्यानफोर्डले हान्यो ओ माई गॉड यार चाहिँ मर्यो ला यताबाट नि आउँछ उताबाट चिप आउँछ यताबाट लुई आउँछ
मात्रै हेर्नु एकतिरबाट चिप एकतिरबाट लुई
कस्तो बब्बाल ड्राफ्ट हो क्या फेरि टियलको त यार म्याप त पुरै खेलाइदिन्छ यिनीहरूले
चिकन पुस्तै खेलिरहेको स्यानफोर्ड देख्यो
स्यानफोर्डले झङ पाइसक्यो कारोले फ्रेड्रिन मिठो यार मिठो ड्राफ्ट
You don't know which way they're coming from. That's exactly what happened.
इजुमेको अल्ट त छ
There's too many
नेक्स्ट टाइम चिप प्राय हुन्छ होला यार
show up, and now they're trying to hold down the mid lane.
And Carl TC literally holding down everyone who attempts
जे मलाई त्यही गर्छ
try
कार्ड
and fight against his team.
कसैलाई ग्याङ हान्नु गयो भने चिप आइहाल्छ अल्ट हानेर लुई पनि त्यस्तै
Adjustments that Sanford made here. Again, he got beat up in the early game. Now he's this threat. He's exactly what you expect the XP laners to do. Nino as well on the Esmeralda is capable of doing the same thing, but the way the team fights are happening is the threat of the Black Dragon form with the Petrify here. Whoa, Nino already burning the flicker, by the way.
जो पनि टिम स्पिडले गेम 1 जित्यो त्यसपछि अल्ट्रिगोले 3 गेम लगातार हैन आज पनि सेम हुन्छ क्या
And so they are just taking real estate around the map here.
जेपी ला पढाइराछ कस्तो चण्डालहरु छ
And all, or at least the shortcut is available. So I guess that's what Alter Ego's really trying to be careful about. They come from JP though.
One of the things that kept Sanford in this game, yes, he takes 2 or 3 deaths in the early game.
Dominance
Yasuke also
high,
takes
Esmeralda.
2 or 3 deaths in the early game. So Sanford knows his target. He knows the person that I can still bully even though I'm behind. And he's the one who's been claiming almost all of these deaths on Yasuke.
Nino? More than Nino.
Why was Nino there when his flicker was down? I mean, he used it earlier. He knew that he could potentially get set up there. There wasn't much room for him to move, and he knows there's a Petrify.
फ्रेन्डले लास्ट ल्याग हान्छ क्या यार स्पिरिटलाई
Stop him in his tracks again. You can't just rely on fall.
ओए याजुकी मर्यो
Now everyone's just getting dived by Liquid.
रिसाइसक्यो यार केटा टिएल रिसाइसक्यो
Kहाँ
ड्यास भने क्या यार
the mid-base turret.
12 मिनेटमै यिनी पायो
To work on the other remaining turrets for now.
ला दुईटा यिनी
Things one step at a time.
गेम सक्यो क्या
Come up, can they clear the minions?
नो वे यार कस्तो ड्यामेज खाइरहेछ यार
From Liquid.
ड्राफ्ट
माथिको नि भत्क्यो ल सक्यो ल गेम सक्यो
Still coming from the mid and the top lane. Nino back again in the game. They will try to focus on him for just a bit more. But now it's Liquid just focusing on what's needed. The base is in.
ला केटा 12 मिनेटमा गेम सक्यो
Everything was so
रिसाइसक्यो यार टिएल पिएच जङ दिँदैन होला जङ र अब नेक्स्ट गेम चिप ट्राई गर्छ चाहिरहेछ चिप अल्ट्रिगोले पनि चिप खेल्छ धेरै
Like in game 1 when you thought, man,
चिप
this
ट्राई
is
गर्छ
gonna go
केटा हो
well.
नेक्स्ट गेम
Feels like,
ढुक्क
hey, we're
ढुक्क
gonna end it here. We're not going to leave any second guesses. And I'll tell you what, they came out with a lineup that was meant for a certain purpose, and that's just to kind of keep you guessing. Where are we going to show up? Where's the cavalry going to come through? And Alter Ego now, I feel like, has to consider that potentially happening again. The chip, Galui,
भटै हान्दै यार नेक्स्ट गेम त अल्ट्रिगोले सुरुमा त हानिरहेको थियो
are still
तर
a
पछि फेरि
problem even now.
Team Liquid had a point to prove in that game. They definitely did, showing that, listen, we can
GG,
roll
guys.
with you, and this time we'll win it out. And they build a composition that's ready to brawl, that can go the distance in all of these fights. And then they just execute it so
टु
perfectly.
डाइभ हान्ने कम यार कसरी बाँच्छ क्या यो वाइसेस त बाँच्नु चान्सै छैन यार यो गेम त
During the draft, it's like they didn't
के
even
गरेछ
need
यार
to think
वाइसेस
about it.
बिचारा यार
regardless
यो
of
गेममा
whatever Alter Ego decided to go for their first two picks in red. It was just such a decisive call for Liquid to stick with, I guess, what's really
Wait, के हो
comfortable for
Sanford
them
त
and what really is tested and proven for this team.
This was definitely comfort for TL, as we've seen before. We're going to have to go ahead and have our panel break down this
Sanford त
game
बौला
too.
भएर हेर्छ
That reminded me a little bit from what I grew up with. 7 habits of highly effective people. Habit number 6, synergies. Fredrin, Aloyi, Yuzhong, Claude, Chip.
फेरि एक गेम अब के ऱ्याङ्क त नहानु मलाई यार ब्रलै हान्नुपर्छ अब चाहिँ भ्याउँदै भ्याउँदैन ऱ्याङ्क मलाई
We see the speed of when they picked it up. It was instantly go for the Louis, go for the Frederick, go for the Yuzhong last pick. They knew exactly what they wanted to do in this particular scenario. They read through the draft, and this have worked before so many times. In fact, Louis and Chip is such a scary combo for someone to give Team Liquid.
You literally
guys
folded
keep
them
brawl
out
on
in
you though.
half twice. Not to mention
Brawl
you're
on,
playing
but
on
it's like,
flying
guys, like,
crowds. So this allows for Liquid to again play a little loose, play a little fast, and they got punished very little because in addition to them getting to be able to join fights much faster,
गाइस ब्रल
after
खेल्नु त एक गेम
deaths,
नो
which they
ऱ्याङ्कै
suffered
भ्याउँदैन
here,
रहेछ यार ऱ्याङ्क
they were able to go back and then rejoin. In addition to their very, very powerful draft,
Where
and
are the guys?
again, simple and very in-identity.
Hey guys, wait a minute, म यो चेन्ज गरिहाल्छु ब्रल हान्नु त गाइस ब्रल भ्याउँछ होला है त हारे नि हारे एफपी गइदियो झन् गाइस को खेल्ने हो आउँदा हुन्छ है गाइस अनि एकछिनमा प्रोले हामी ऱ्याङ्क खेल्छौँ होला है स्ट्रिम सकेपछि लाइक त्यो वाच पार्टी सकेपछि ऱ्याङ्क खेल्छ होला प्रोले लेट्स गो ब्रल हान्दिउँ गाइस एक गेम ट्याक्कै भ्याउँछ होला अनि वान भइसक्यो है गाइस स्कोर 65% टिएललाई भोट 65 मात्रै 64 भोट के खेल्यौँ यार यो हान्यौँ न है के खेल्दा ठिक हुन्छ ब्रलमा Vexana Yin Vexana Akai Obsidian Gusan खेल्यौँ न सर मलाई खेल्न आउँदैन यार तर स्पेल आउँदैन
家族も運命も俺を縛ることはできない
अनि भनेर गाइस गुसान कसरी गर्छ किन आउँछ ठिक होला सेटअप पेट्रो भाइ गाइस एक गेम ब्रल खेलौँ अनि त्यसपछि हामी फेरि वाच पार्टी गरौँ एकछिन ब्रेक हुन्छ कार्मिला लिनुपर्ने चाहिँ यता नि कार्मिला उता नि कार्मिला हुन्छ नि मैले लिएको फेरि कुसन चाहिँ हल्का आउँदैन गाइस जज चाहिँ नगरौँ
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
एकदम के भनौँ स्काई
これがいい俺の選択に間違いはない
स्काई बनाइदिउँ न त्यसो र
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Has been slain.
Oh, minion level up. 2 kill पाइसक्यो गाइस 2 kill अल्टी मात्रै कोर्नु पर्ने हो मरिहाल्छु न मेरो कसो ट्रिगर नभएर स्ट्याबलेट नाइस तर यिनीहरूले किलै पाएन करेक्टै किल लाग्यो यार One down. How did you time take a ass? इसका पेड़ से लेकर तो डैमेज आने का lucky side है क्या lucky side है combo damage तो ना पूरी damage आया ना जो नयाँ आउनु भएको छ like this stream guys make sure to like this stream guys like हान्दिम share गरिदिम आज म सकेसम्म long stream नै गर्छु guys gameplay नै stream गर्छु होला stream सकेपछि gameplay नगरेको धेरै भइरहेको so watch party सकेपछि नि stream गर्छु होला म अन्त किन पाउँदैन त लामो लोलो देख्दैछु त सबै लो छ यार भिडियो क्वालिटी बढाऊ मास्टर अब भिडियो क्वालिटी कस्तो छ र गाइस यस्तै लो छ क्या हो 1080 भन्दा बढ्दै बढ्दैन गाइस भिडियो क्वालिटी 140 सम्म हुन्छ तर खै के सेटिङ मिलाउनु पर्छ गाइस 140 गर्नु यस्तै ब्लर आएको छ र चेक गर्नुपर्ने एकचोटि कोई नहीं मास्टर अब फुल ले लो अब से म एक्सीलेंट गाइस से 50 fps आएन रे त्यसको क्वालिटी बढाउनु पर्छ होला गाइस अब नेक्स्ट स्ट्रिम मा बढाउँछु नि अहिले त बढाउनु पर्छ चाहिँ मेरो उस्तो गुसन त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन यार गाइस गुसनमा खेल्दै खेल्दैन गेमिङ तो रन खेल्यो के हो र प्राइज पुल ठिकै छ भने त खेल्छ मलाई इधर आने का जल्दी Blade गाह्रो मारौँ more निकाला मारौँ all down लाग्छ नहीं यार तो लाग गए राम्रो छैन त्यसैले मेरो जस्तो भनेको ठिक छ यतिको भन्न पायो गुसन प्र्याक्टिस हाल्नु पर्ला है सबैले गुसन खेल्छ आजकल र्याङ्कतिर नि पाएतिर बस सुरु भयो ए हुन्छ है त म रोकै त गेम पस्काइहाल्छु कस्तो भयो र मेरोमा त देखाएको छैन त प्र्याङ्क हान्ने मेरो गेम गर्यो वाउ कस्तो फनी यार तिमी त लास्टै फनी रहेछ त कस्तो फनी मान्छे यार ओ यहाँ रहेछ यार यो कहाँबाट आयो गाइस को नयाँ छ शेयर हान्दिनु त गाइस स्ट्रिम पनि शेयर हान्दिनु लाइक साइक हान्दिनु गाइस स्ट्रिम 4200 7 more सब्स्क्राइबर है गाइस अब 4200 पुग्छ के भनौँ गाइस लास्ट आइटम डिभाइन नै हाल्दिनु पर्ला घुस्न त ट्याप हो ट्याप नै हान्छ र प्लेयरहरूले मिलाएर हान्छ होला हारे क्या हामी फ्लेम अरे जस्तै केटा मेरो घरमा त नबस्दा हुन्छ ओए ओरा फार्म हान्दैछ नि हारे भनेको ट्रिपल किल हान्दियो फेरि सोल्टीले केटा सेल्लालाई मारिदिउँ खच्चै हानेर ओ मिठो है मिठो गाइस मिठो लाग्यो भर्खर अब एउटालाई मारेर मरिदिन्छु म चाहिँ बड़ा नहीं बड़ा सकाइदिन्छ यार बल पनि यार 10 मिनटको हुन्छ यार बरु र्याङ्किङ हुन्छ नि हामीले यार यत्रो हुन्छ यस्तो लामो हो क्या बल पनि
運命が俺を決めるんじゃない。
Oh,
俺が運
किन्ने
命を
मिल्दैन
決め
यार
る。俺のダガーは全てを突き破る。そこだ。破滅を迎えるがいい。
Please don't sign again. Your insta name mode. Yo, it's reacting to the girlfriend sign, bro. So go no one in air girlfriend guy. Loyal person करते क्या है? Loyal no person वैसे relation no होता है. मेरे advice से कहना है. और की तो है. This name is a dude. Okay, double tick the best of it. But winter block no one of yeah. That's a bit in there, mobile.
俺が運命を決める。
No chori more is there, guys. Moja. बारह मिनट हो यार ब्रॉल नहीं था. बॉट मेरे भाई का था. ला काय बाहेर त्याचा हा त्याला सांगा जिमिन बॉट गायब आहे. ओए
思ったよりあっけなかったな。
कस्तो लाग्यो मेरो गुसन द गोडेड गुसन एभर. MVP है फेरि यस्तै हो केटा हो यार गुसन मान्छे भन्ने. ठिकै छ अब वाच पार्टी स्टार्ट गर्नु त हाम्रो अब स्टार्ट हुन आएर त उता गेम पनि. कस्तो हो केटा हो ड्रप स्टार्ट हुन आयो है. कहिले गाइस मेरो साथी स्ट्रिम हल्का अड्किरहेको रहेछ है. अड्किरहेको भन्दा नि कस्तो पहिला जस्तो स्मुथ चाहिँ चलेको छैन रहेछ. के भयो गाइस अब ड्रप स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला केही
It's the warp speed
few minutes ma.
version of the Echo of the Liquid Express, of the Liquid Stamp.
Yeah, it was science fiction with a mix of fantasy, because Loie is more magic than she is technology. Log into the game, input the code, and enjoy a random skin trial card. If you missed that code, make sure you get back to it. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear the drums of the Alter Ego fans, but there are Indonesian fans as well in the arena supporting Team Liquid, of course, having their own local version of Team Liquid as well. Last time we saw them on the world stage, they were in the grand finals of the M6 World Championship in Malaysia. So it seems like one of the suggestions here from Leo for Alter Ego is, should you ban straight up the Loie, just never give it Liquid and don't give them the option to pick up the Loie.
Yeah, maybe just open up the Sora.
Let's go to guys game 3 drafting phase.
Be prepared to play the Valentina. That'll shake up even Liquid's patterns.
Okay, live by YouTube ma.
We're heading into the draft, and let's see who's going to end up in which side. So far, blue side has one base.
Call ID that.
In expanding rivers,
Immortal ma ho master ra bhaina yaar guys glory ma cha yaar main ID.
Very clear identities towards the early game and aggression. And look at that, Fredrin, Baksha, Arlot, all taken away by Alter Ego.
Oh my god, what did that tank jungle ban and Arlot ban there?
That Alter Ego is
Arlot the ban and is
hands on, but
Fredrin to Baksha ban and yaar Carol TG ko.
So it's Jushin and Eve, that's
the
trade.
Why is this
Alter Ego
wrong still open?
It's going to be the Jushin. Now Team Liquid don't necessarily have to pick up the Eve, they can go for Loie instead.
Yep.
But without the friend,
Immortal ma haina guys, Immortal ma haina ma glory ma glory.
Also good matchup against this hero.
Man, ready by Alter Ego.
All right.
At this point, if you want to run it hella back, then
and
you go
like,
yeah. But no, I think they might lean towards more either the Yisa shit or the Lancelot in terms of the priorities in the jungle right now.
Or Eve Claude is
4-20 सम्म खेले यार
for this kind of
Bro, यार यिनीहरू त
opens up a scary
पागलहरु हो क्या 4-20 सम्म चाहिँ को हुन्छ हौ रातिको
or the Freya mode.
उठ्न ढिलो उठेछ नि त 1 बजे
Talking
उठ्यो
about Mords, Carl DZ has yet to pick up one of the hottest picks in M7. The
त्यही हो
Imagine how
एडिक
scary that
एडिक
would be.
भएपछि
7:30
हो यार
बान्डा त यार
Oh my god, it's Liquid.
साढे कति?
And they're gonna have to
7:30
force this, bro. They're gonna get the high. Oh wait, no, they're not gonna get the high loss.
The prophet of the stampede.
Finally,
हिममा
now
ध्यान दिमै त अन्त
Alter Ego. Do they have an answer
त्यसले
for
लियो
this?
मोड लियो कार्ल डिजीले जंगल छैन त्यही भएर लियो मोड उठाइदिहाल्यो तर जोइस स्टिल ओपन छ जोइस यो हायबुसा पनि छ त हायबुसा किन खेल्दैन यार लेन टर्न खेले छैन
But the Esmeralda is also attempting here.
अस्पिक जुक्सिन हाने यार
गुनिभर यति छिटो गुनिभर क्लड गुनिभरको त 20% मिनेट छ त भनेपछि 10 गेममा 2 गेमबाट जितेछ गुनिभरमा
गुनिभर त विनेट बिगार्नुमा चाहिँ सब काइरीको हात छ
Carry the one and only, the goated player ever.
वाइल भन्दै
You're gonna need a little bit more mobility. You can't be too static if you're
हुन
Liquid.
नि हो
You also go for
गुन्डली त जित्दै छैन होला
Zhang, so that you have some dive. With the Leo,
गुनिएर
you are
जित्छ छैन
expected to pick up somewhere now.
स्प्रेडिङ बिहान क्लड लिदियो यताबाट चिप स्टिल ओपन छ यार चिप ट्राई गरेछ नि त कसो इभ लियो तर इभलाई गाह्रो हुन्छ यार गुनिभर पनि छ क्लड पनि छ लेकिन गाह्रो लास्टमा गाह्रो हुन्छ यार
But the
इभलाई
Claw didn't have to worry about yet.
Yeah.
The Guinevere can get you like as soon as you try to join these fights, but
एचको कसलाई
I think they're
अब
willing to
स्किनहरु चाहिएको रिडिम कोड
play
आउँछ
the early
त्यहाँ
game out like
स्क्रिनमा
that.
हेरेर
I think
लियो
there's
यता
something that Liquid could set up for in the gold lane. If other people don't see it, they could go Harith.
यो यिनीहरूको गोल्ड त ग्रेन्ज मात्रै खेल्छ भने हैन त
कसको गोल्ड अल्टर इगो
I don't want to see them try to go static here.
श्रेयाहरु
Usually we've
खेल्छ
seen
श्रेया बिहान
Harith
हान्न
does really
जस्तो
well against Claude.
ए क्लड
Claude
लिएर
Claude
क्लड
Claude
लिएर
Players. There are players who can make that match
But meta hero चाहिँ
one way or
लिइहाल्छ
the other.
There's also that Freya though.
and the gentlemen, let's not count out the fact that this might not even
हेलो
be
गाइस
pure
सबैलाई
jungle
वेलकम है गाइस
Guinevere.
स्ट्रिममा सबैलाई वेलकम
Alec
छ
has played
मनेबाट है त
Guinevere. I mean, to very little success. I'll tell you that.
Quick,
but it's possible.
It's possible.
Yeah, so they could be flexing on us on blue.
नेक्स्ट टाइम पनि हान्दिउँ के ल शेयर पनि गरिदिउँ गाइस स्ट्रिम
Oh, they
स्पिरिटलाई ब्यान युरेनस पनि ब्यान ल गुड ब्यान है मलाई यो यसमा युरेनस हेर्ने पनि भन्छ नि
It's not Freya as well, but I think the Harith just makes a lot of sense. When you're just looking at the bans.
And then they can go.
Oh, that's
एभ्री
Oh man, I was gonna say if
Oh,
that
nice,
can go
यार
through,
स्प्रे ब्यान हान्ने ह्यारित
go
ब्यान हान्थ्यो
Pickovius and then play the.
लापु भन्दा नि ह्यारितको लागि
Good read
WhatsApp.
by Coach Sepher.
Really good. But I think you pick up the OHIP hero now.
Yeah.
Ranger and Freya, the two heroes that I'm looking at here for Team Liquid. Benefit.
यो गेम लापु नि ब्यान हान्नु पर्दै थियो नाइस यार ह्यारित ब्यान हान्यो नाइस हो
Yes. Yeah, with the Juicin and the Guinevere together, Purify is going to be a must. If it's anything with a flicker or
होलमा
even
के
a
ल्याएर
Vengeance,
16
that's
स्टिल ओपन छ
gonna be
गाइस
such a
16
tough
नहेरु
task
लेकै
for
छैन
OHIP
कसैले पनि
to make whatever gold lane pick is going to end up with work.
ग्रान्जर
This is the Granger. Safe pick here for.
ओएफको ग्रान्जर लास्ट पिक प्रोबेबली लिन्छ होला यार उ त्यो
Can pick up
Tora,
the
clearly.
Gacha, which is
Yeah.
XP स्टिल
combo with
ओपन
this
छ
Jushin. It's also okay versus the Hilda in anyways, but can also go for the Khalid.
Yeah, I will admit, I think we are already seeing our roam in the Guinevere.
Yeah,
I think it's the jungle and EX.
गाटो स्टिल ओपन छ गाटो हाइलाउस रुममा
Esme was a good ban. I think
Chao,
Arlot would be
Chao
a good
पनि छ है
flop to this, but then you still have to consider. Oh no, Arlot, they banned the
Khalid.
Arlot.
खाली तर युजङ वो निनोको युजङ है
It is a jungle Guinevere.
Interesting.
They want to dive that Eve. They want to dive that Granger.
Yeah.
I
ए
think
लिला
this is
तोरा
the part where you go for a CC for Team Liquid.
चिसी चिसी त मन पर्दैन यार चिसी नलियो भने त
There's also an angle where they can go for the Alice if they really want to make this Leo more than the Granger work.
तोरा स्टिल ओपन छ युरेनस
I
ब्यान
would
छ
rather invest in
इसमा
the
ब्यान
XP lane.
Explain.
You gotta make
Already
El
banned
Padre
Legend.
your Evo.
Yeah.
युरेन उ त्यो लियो हुन्छ
Looking good for
तोरा
Team Liquid.
स्टोरी लियो
But they go for the Sora.
Well, so what is the Sora into Yuzhong matchup like?
I
Sora
think
into
it's
Yuzhong
Sora
match.
sided. It's
युजङलाई फाइदा हुन्छ
Sora's
त्यसलाई
just the
तोरा
expedition
युजङ
right
म्याचमा
now.
अर्ली त
So I would wager it's Zora.
टर्टल बच्चे गाह्रै हुन्छ यो
It's the
गाउँमा
mix of that utility, the mix of that damage, you have covered set, but we have to look at the numbers, and the numbers are heavily leaning.
गाइस ड्राफ्ट सक्यो त ड्राफ्ट कसको मलाई मन पर्यो ड्राफ्ट त
निनोको यो पनि राम्रै छ त
ड्राफ्ट कसको मन पर्यो केटाहरुलाई
Leo, who are you leaning towards here?
यो के अल्टर इगो
सनपुर जस्तो त हान्दैन तर ठिकै छ
But
ड्राफ्ट कसको नाम हो त
you gotta respect that. Wolf, Alter Ego or Liquid?
Liquid.
All right, I want to hear nice Utrecht and bring it. Who do you think won this draft?
Game 3 upon us.
अल्टर इगो के ड्राफ्ट हेर्नु पर्यो नि
Both drafts, but I will say that the draft from AE, that lineup rating, I know we always kind of
पॉज भाषा है केटा
but
पॉज
man,
भाषा
it is heavily in favor of Alter Ego. It looks like we're going to take a little bit longer to jump in to see just how these drafts end up actually doing, and that's a good time. Trex, what do you think, man?
प्रब्लम है कार्ल डीजी त गोड को प्रब्लम है गोड को प्रब्लम त फिक्स गरिहाल्नु
गोडको
पर्छ
त मिलाउनै पर्छ
गोड को त मिलाउनै पर्छ है
I
प्रब्लम
mean, I don't know, lineup ratings have definitely been a
तीन
little
टाइम सिरिज कसरी
crazy
जित्छ गोड को मिलाएन
with
भने
the introduction of so many different gold lane fighters, just new meta overall.
ड्राफ्ट को त मलाई अल्टर इगो के राम्रो लाग्यो यार गाइस
Yes,
अल्टर इगोले
AE
ड्राफ्ट त
has
अपर
some
ह्यान्ड नै छ
decent counters to Team Liquid's draft. The major things
Background
I've
को
looked at on Team
चाहिँ
Liquid, the
हो
Liam
नि
Ward Hilda combo has
Void
been
भेलपाडे
so
हो गाइस
vicious in
भ्याम्पायर पनि
the
थियो
mid
कहाँ गयो
lane.
भ्याम्पायर
And I don't think we're going to see a big
Vampire
pop off
त्यस
from
पछाडि
the
हाम्रो
side of
गोसु
AE
टोया
until the level 4s start to come
गनिगन
back.
छ सर
So if Team Liquid
गोसु टोयाले अघि यार ओपोनेन्टमा चाक हानेर गयो नि यार गोसु टोया यस्तो
there is
नगर
some
न यार
opportunity, but then you could say the same thing for the Khalid. You have
Bunny
such
Van Gisari is
aggressive roamers
भ्युअरसँग
in
5 म्यान
those
हान्थ्यो
initial
यार
2 minutes. It's
ग्रान्ड
going to
जति
be
चाक
a
हाने
fight for power overall.
Honestly,
Rotna
this is
Parker
why I
Bunny
guess
है
I will be definitely looking at everyone's individual performance in this game.
यो गोसु भाइको किन कपाल टिपी छ
To pick up because I know that it
छैन हौ
does
यो
require a
एक्लै
bit
राखेको
more
मैले
त तिमी त हाम्रो ग्याङमा थियो त यार के भयो यार यस्तो नगर न यार गोसु
drafts since they have the Guinevere, but
यो
we
एक्लै
see
राखेको
time and time again how
गोसुको क्याट भन्ने
these
ल परेछ
junglers, these top junglers who are still fighting in this
जिजी
tournament
यार
have
गोसु
utilized
टोया
this
लप
Guinevere in
परिसक्यो
many
तिम्रो नि
ways, and
तिमी त अन्डर एज होइन र
not entirely that you're required to play for the team. You could also do things by yourself. We've seen some objective steals even that they're able to accomplish on this Guinevere by simply just a
Go to the
single
50 वर्ष
special
भयो नि
migration
50
even, or just by using the immunes available
सानो
through the
छ।
violet request.
अन्डर एज भयो नि के भयो त केटी पो अन्डर एज हुनु भएन त
Individually among these players, and I think that's really what's going to
होइन
make
त
this
Void
fun.
We'll find out.
केटा
We're
चाहिँ हुनुभयो
jumping back into the game again.
तिमीलाई त हाल्यो
Game
नि
3 in this best of 5
मलाई त किन
series
होला
between Alter Ego and Team
गाइस लेट्स गो
Liquid.
त गेम स्टार्ट
Team
भइसक्यो
that wins this series
यसरी त हेर्नु कस्तो झ्याउ लाग्दो यार
against
त्यो स्क्रिनहरु मिलाएर हुन्छ नि ल ठिक छ
in
ल
that lower bracket final later today, by the way. So again, this is all an endurance test, and
जेपी
Whoa.
जेपी ला बचाए केटा जेपी ला बचाए
That's usually what we see, right?
बट केटा लेट्स गो
Beginning of the games, you usually try to
Lord
get some of those
Gilles
resources out. The gold laners have been dueling
त्यो आरपी
all
त फायरमा
day
देख्दैछु
so
त
far. And that's kind of what we expect.
Gangela
It's nice to see,
Tanzer,
by the way,
Cloud.
Arfie's actually going to be on a marksman this
जेपी को
time
फ्लिकर निस्क्यो
instead of the Freya. Not to mention, he is one of the
फ्लिकर
players
निस्क्यो
who's done
बफ
so
हेल्प
good on
हान्दियो
Freya,
यार
but now he's got a match against Oheb on the Granger here. Taking a look at the emblems. Anything sticking out to you, Trex?
जेपी ले गेम कसले चाहिँ हान्छ यार
Nothing too major, I
Fair
would say.
है
And on the side of Team
ओए अल्टर
Liquid,
इगोले
I'm
मिडमा
always looking for
डोमिनेट
those
गर्न छ र हल्का
blessings, quick movement, and this is something to pull together on
अल्टर इगोले
Hijime
मिड
as
चाहिँ खतरा
well.
पढेर
Instead
रहेछ
of, I think previously yesterday we saw pull together plus
Medium
गेमै
game.
डोमिनेट हाने क्या हो तिन गेमै हाने
want a little bit more speed to be able to
मिड
keep
त
up
क्लियरै
with
हान्दैन यार कुनै
Hilda.
टिमले नि
So overall though, nothing too crazy. We do have the what killing
कार्ल
spree
डिजी
for
कोड
Carl
पुग्यो
TC. Get aggressive, stay aggressive.
ओए स्यानफोर्डको फ्लिकर निस्क्यो बटमा
Even for Sanford, man. Like,
You
he's
know
taking a
the
brave
goat
smite.
ho ki kya keda?
It looked like he burned the flicker because he takes the brave smite because he's dueling against the Yu Zhang, you know? Like, typically we have seen the Sora
Flicker
come
chana
in
guys,
with
Sanford ko
blast to
flicker
go ahead and
डाले,
maintain
that flicker
some
बिना
lane
तो.
of that push, but now he's got
मार
brave
दिया.
smite, and
ओए,
that's
मार
just the way
दिया.
that Sanford's going to have to deal
मरे
with
मरे
that.
Okay, it's a petrify and a violet for
त्यो पनि
Quinn.
मऱ्यो
No
ल
way
यार
out of that.
All त नहाल्नु पर्ने यार
Sanford takes first blood, but there's gonna be
ओए
counter attack from
के हो
Liquid.
गायब भयो त
JP takes the kill on Yazuke. Could have went to Carl, but still.
Yasuke should have known they were coming. He checked the bush.
याजुकीले कस्तो थाहा थिएन यार आइरहेछ भनेको सान्जीको फ्लिकर नि निस्क्यो माथि के भयो ओए मा अल्ट आरपीको छ नि त्यही पनि लो छ त यार ओएको
Turtle's up, by the way, but
आरपीले
both
मार्छ
teams,
जस्तो लागिरहेछ
as
किन
they've done throughout the series, are just saying, you know what, we're going to brawl this one out. We're going to get the kills where we can. And now with Turtle up, they'll get in position. Carl TZ just around the corner here. Sanford at level 4 as well.
यिनीको अल्ट छैन है साँच्ची गाह्रो पर्छ त अल्ट पिन
Yeah, the duels are crazy, but now it's a team fight that we're about to see. They have their targets onto Hijume.
सान्जी मर्यो नि त पछाडि
Targeted out really, really well. Nino finally takes him down, but
नाइ जित्यो टिएले जित्यो ग्याङ
look for another target. Yazuki goes down next. No
नि
judgment, no
अब
retro
पड्का
available for Alter
ल
Ego.
आरपीले के क्लड
just
हालेको
keep
थियो
zoning out the other members as they spot out Alec. But will they have enough damage? RP2 with the blazing duel. Now Alex
Alec?
gets stunned.
Nice.
Looking to finish the job on JP.
But more
Conti,
to
one
lad.
more hit. Quick Sandguard.
Wait, you Alec ammo.
And he gets out safely.
In a moment
खतरा हेल्दै खालीमा PhD हाने जस्तो खालीमा त
Alter Ego do at least
अब एक घन्टा ब्रेक दिन्छ होला हैन अहिले कोही एसएस छ
होला मर्यो निनो मर्यो नाइस यार नाइस ग्याङ ओए ओए मा चिकन निनो फायरमा छ यार निनो
ग्याप हाने यार
what the fuck यार निनोले कस्तो हानेको स्यानफोर्डलाई त त्यसकै हिरोमा त्यसलाई हान्दिरहेछ यार
in the early game, and he's going to be a big threat because he's already 3-1 right now.
My God, Nino मेरो भाइ चिल बस यार हल्का
And they continue on.
तेरो ओपोनेन्ट स्यानफोर्ड हो यार
First items still being built up. I did think that because of the way that the, you know,
सान्जीको नोफ्ली गरे सान्जी मर्यो
Felt like a real world that was forced.
बाँच्छ त कसरी बाँच्छ यार सान्जी
Go for the attacks. Hijume forced to flicker out as well. Oheb, can he still join this? JP trying to go for the chase. That's three members of Alter Ego who are
नाइ भ्याउँदैन उल्टे जेपी मर्यो नाइस यार
And now the blazing duet from RP. JP
नाइस वन स्यानफोर्ड
down. Sanford
Sanford
gets the kill on Yazuke, but that's about it.
तर मुन्नीको टरेट पाइन त हल्का
Team Liquid from game 2 to game 3 continue to bully in, and yes, Alter Ego, Nino doing a wonderful job. But Team Liquid know the game plan. Yes, we can lose in some fights, but objectives are what
निनोलाई मार्न गाह्रै छ यार निनोले यो गेम पेजी हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ यार हौ त
it's going to give a
सीसी पनि छैन
to the side of Team
टिएलको
Liquid
साइडबाट
here.
त्यस्तो
Alter Ego
सोराको अल्टी त हो
my worry all the time for a Guinevere jungle is if you fall behind
RP?
every time you get that violent
RP?
it's going to get shredded
RP
Oh, the duel, the Phantom Steed, no more PM.
फ्लिकर किन हान्छ आरपी फ्लिकर किन हान्छ से
I'll tell you what, you can always count on the Baby Cakes duo to
What
be
man,
for each
buddy,
other, but
TM
Turtle's up. Yasuke is going to take this advantage to try to secure it, and he's going to try to slow down Carl Teasy. There's so much from Nino as well. Does TL just give this one up? Looks like they're going to do exactly that. So Alter Ego still doing a great job at if something is traded across the map, we will take something as well.
that actually being able to do that getting that does staunch the bleeding a lot for Alter Ego Esports, but Yasuke just deleted, and the wound is real.
Yasuke he's in a bad position, man. I don't know if you're going to be able to stop the bleeding on him right now.
Oh, not gonna land the setup. And I think it's a bit too similar to what we were talking about previously about bringing out the worst in both of these teams. Hold on, RP using the blazing duet. Still have the BMI to get out of that though. But going back, it's such a drastic change from Yasuke and his performance in the past two games.
Well, he had a bit of a difficulty in game 2, but yeah, he had a very different game 1, and I feel like TL has just made that adjustment, not just from the draft, but also the way that they rotate around the map.
Dominance side bana char first side.
And that's one of the things you can do. Look at Carl Teasy. He's quite a bit ahead, 1,600 gold ahead against Yasuke. So he's almost got his transition to this point where at this point, I'm going to try to get the retribution off, but it's more so I'm going to get the spatial migration and the violent requiem off and let the team follow through and make something happen here. That's probably the best thing that he can hope for currently.
No, Oheb went for a very early.
1000 गोल्ड लिड था एक्सी को बीच में 1700 गोल्ड लिड छ जंगलमा
into the Skype here, so I didn't see which one went first. But he's already got the kill.
Damn, Carl Teasy अति खेल रहा है
aggressive here. They've gotten Arfi down. Oheb is going to become a problem if this stampede continues.
यहाँ पर गाह्रो पर्दै रहेछ नि त
Adjustment from Liquid too, right? They changed who they want to focus on. It's going to be a bit more onto Yazuke rather than what we initially thought, because based on the draft, it seemed like they were always able to force out Hijume on the rather unique mid laners. But now they let go of the Juicin, and it seems like they just rather fight Yazuke head on in skill fights. They're going to fight RP here, forcing the flicker from OM 2, but
ओए बा तर मार्न भ्याउँछ यार अलिकले हान्नु पर्ने थियो के त्यति बेला किन नहानेको ग्रान्जललाई
Now Hijume makes his way up.
Oh, now they spot
JP को
JP.
फिकर गयो
He still has the flicker though, but he will get
फिकरै हान्दैन थियो
first. Doesn't need to use it though. He's still going to be okay.
What's happening though? Turtle goes over to Carl Teasy. The gold has now breached 1,000. Nothing major, but with the way this match has been going, it does seem like a lot.
Yeah, nothing too big, but Alter Ego Esports has to be in a position where They go
9 से
ahead
गोल्ड
and
लीड
trying
छ
to
टीएल
build
को
up RP
सबै
as
त्यो
much as
कार्ल टीजी को
possible.
लीड हो यार
He's got to get to that Trinity. You know, usually you see that under that 10-minute mark.
उनीबाट त युजलेस नै
He
भइरहेछ यार
is doing pretty good at farming up, but now the
ओए को फ्लिकर छैन नाइस यार ओए पर्फेक्ट ग्याङ्क यार अल्टर इगोको मा कसम ओए निनो निनोले मार्यो भने ओए भने कार्ल टीजी पनि उस्तै छ यार फेरि ओ माय गॉड कार्ल टीजी द गोड निनो हात दे निनो फ्लिकर हग्यो स्यानफोर्डले फ्लिकर हग्यो स्यानफोर्डले हग्यो
ग्लोबल लिएर आयो त हाम्रोमा त
माय गॉड
ग्लोबल के
ग्लोबल लिएर आएर ग्लोबल जोन्सन
कार्ल टीजीले एक्लै गेम जिताइरहेछ यार कार्ल टीजीले यार गोट यार
यिनीहरूको हिरो पुल नै कत्रो हुन्छ
जेनी खेल्दैन यार
यो मोटी यस्तो राम्रो खेल्दैछ यार कार्ल टीजीले
यिनीहरू
जेनी राम्रो
एडोप्ट गर्छ क्या मेटल
3000 गोल लिड भयो होला यार जङ्गलमा 3100 को गोल लिड
आमा
9 मिनेटमा 3200 को गोल लिड भनेको कम धेरै हो यार
द गोट यार
That is a lead, if I could say the
अब लेटमा ओहेबले हान्छ 2 शट
Yes, Carl TZ just shine now, but it would spin everything they're doing.
मोरे स्यानफोर्ड मोरे नाइस सान्जी
मर सान्जी ओए आरपी के हो यो
ओए मार्दियो आरपीले
मार्दियो
मोरे कार्ल टीजी नि मर्यो एकछिन कार्ल टीजी
ओए ओए
लड त भ्याउँदैन सान्जी आउँछ
दुईटा मार्दिरा यार
तर कार्ल टीजीले सस्टेन हान्न सकिसक्यो यार
4,000 gold behind. Let's take a look at the replay real quick.
आरपीले कस्तो ग्याम्बल लेको यार के हानेको यार त्यो आरपीले देखको झन् लास्टमा बिएमआईले मारे यार
त्यस्तो बाँदरले मार्यो
आरपीलाई हेरिरहेको थिएँ यार म त अघिदेखि कार्ल टीजीले कसरी मार्यो दुईजना यार
यो आरपी भाग्नु पर्ने यार अहिले यहाँ पछि कार्ल टीजी हुन्छ न जोतको मार्यो
भन्न यहाँ जिकिला नि सेकिसक्यो
But now the Lord is up, and that was a big turn for Alter Ego. They were facing a 4K deficit from TL earlier on, and now they're in a much better fighting position.
इजुमेले इसका प्लेयर से बनाया है
Having a hell of a time in the early game. He's still what I was saying before.
छैन
He just needs to kind of jump in, get
भर्खर इसका प्लेयर सरले मैले देखेका स्टेप
just locked in a little bit late,
बनाउनु त
not
पर्ने
too bad. But again, RFE has done a great job at adjusting to the pressure that was put in his lane.
Alter Ego still have to be so careful though about this Lord. Yasuke
यिनीहरुको टिम फाइट कस्तो स्ट्रङ भइरहेछ यार अल्टर इगो लर्ड 3 लेभल ग्याप छ यार गोल जंगलको भ्याउँछ र ओए माथि कस्तो चढेको यार ओए मरे निनो नाइस वान यार निनो निनो एकले बाकी भरे कसरी जित्यो टिएलले
किलिङ स्ट्रीममा छ त्यो लियोमन मर्दैन
माय गॉड अब कार्ल टीजी फेरि हटायो मर्यो
मार्दियो
यो कार्ल टीजीले क्लिप जिताइरहेछ यार ओ माय गॉड कार्ल टीजी यार एक्लै क्यारी हान्दैछ यार ब्याकलाइन पुरै मर्दा नि
कत्रो ड्यामेज हुन्छ यार लियोमनको
किलिङ स्ट्रीममा चाहिँ एउटा किल
फर्स्टको ड्यामेज टिममा
फरेक्सको स्ट्याकमा ब्ल्याड ए पागल यार ओके मार्यो
लामोजी
ओए एकछिन मोरे कारण नाइस शट डाउन नि पायो
गुड
गुड भयो त
भन्थ्यो होला
ठिक छ लर्डमा आउनु भइहाल्छ
Brigida's twitching over here.
Yeah, that's the turret shots too, but you know.
The turret shot like faded out, and the damage connected after.
फ्लिकर नि छ त त्यसको
Needed turret.
Carol like Kyrie compare na guys. Gameplay there is like the goatly.
Having too much freedom to roam, yeah. Like what do you do again? He did pick up some defensive items now.
नेक्स्ट सिजन त ओनिक नहोला कि फाइटर हुन्छ होला
4000 को गोली 4 मासला जंगलमा
and he's doing that much damage, so the saving
निनोले
grace
मिटे
for Alter
निनोले
Ego
के गरोस्
esports
के
is,
यो गेम
again,
गर्ने
Nino
त
has
सब
had
गरिरहेछ
a hell of a
निनोले
game. He's still maintaining
ब्याकलाइन
it.
क्विन्स
The
विन
technical
मलाई
buys have
थाहा
been
हुन्छ
so
क्विन्स
good
विनको ऊ
and
आएपछि
they can
प्यासिभ
work
ट्रिगर
on it.
भयो
Also, if the stacks can build up on Hijime
क्विन्स
on this
विनले गर्दा
Jushin,
नमरे हो त्यो
that will really benefit them in
स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड
these team
को
fights.
यो
They should be able
यो
to clear this
स्यानफोर्ड के
out
गरे
fine. If they just
स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड
don't
हल्का
want to
के
get
खेल्दैछ
caught into
यो
a team
सिरिजमा
fight
राम्रो खेल्छ नि
that they don't want to take here.
याजुकी मर्यो
Yazuki might get
Please,
punished
Annie.
here, already using the winter
याजुकीले
crown.
समात्दै सकेको छैन यसलाई के हो
ओइ कसरी बाजे याजुकी
Out.
ड्यामेज
Just
चाहिँ
in time
कसले हाने हो
before
कत्रो
the
हाने
other members of Liquid are
वेभले लगाउँदै लगेन
The needles dodge
हेर
the
न त्यो
shots.
कार्ल टिजीलाई हेर न
Mohab connects one more.
It was a
कार्ल
good
टिजी
idea,
त
yeah.
एकदम
Carl Teasy chasing
कत्रो मुभमेन्ट छ खाली त
Oh my goodness, which
भ्याएर
is
छ
faster? Who is faster?
ओइ
ला सेकेन्ड स्किल पनि काट्दियो
गाना खाइरहेको थियो
Carl
हल्लाइदियो
Teasy, can he accomplish the
ए
chase?
मरे ग्रान्जरको हातबाट नमरे बरु यतिकै मर
And now
यो
it's
पागललाई कोही सम्झाए
He bides some time though.
कार्ललाई किल दिएन यार 13 किलमा छ यार कार्ल टिजी बरु त्यसलाई दे
Yasuke
यार
still level 13. They shouldn't be taking these big objective fights. They
Pizza
need to look for
Yasuke.
small pickoffs, get themselves to the right goal
आरपी
point.
Oh,
ल सक्यो ल हाने स्यान्डफोर्ड सेक्टर हाने
5 kill on RP. Yasuke
यो कार्ल टिजी कसरी आउनु भ्याइसकेको रहेछ त
Man, oh man, just
जिसको
when
नाला
you
त घोडा
think
गरेर आइसक्यो त्यो
some things are
सक्यो क्या
going
आगे
right for Alter Ego. He's
किनहरुको किल दे यार 30 किल भन्दा घटे छैन यार
knocking on the base turret here in the mid lane.
अझ झन् 37 किल छ यार
got the Crimson Beacon from
ला अड गया यार केटा
Hijime. Black Dragon coming from Nino.
निनो धन गेम चाहिँ बचायो गेम चाहिँ बचायो
Inside the base,
भन्ने मुझे हावा मार्दा थियो यार त्यसलाई त
turret first.
राम्रो खेलेर त निनोले
For Team Liquid.
बेला अड्केको ला
Good discipline at that. Alter Ego's esports will be able to defend. Team Liquid though, they're going to turn this 5,000 gold lead after taking all this jungle away from Alter Esports.
पिच बनाएको छ ग्रान्जरले अब ग्रान्जर पनि मर्न गाह्रो छ यार
5.5, creeping into the 6, Lord up in 10 seconds. And once again, to say it for maybe the 20th time, Yasuke is multiple levels behind Carl.
5,000 को गोल लीड छ जंगलमा टिएलको सबै गोल लीड कार्ल टिजीको छ यार
14-2-5 at that into the hands of Carl Teasy.
न त
And we're seeing another winter or wind of nature over Winter Crown Claude.
तर स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले कति हल्छ यार कार्लटेजीले कति यसलाई बचाउँछ यार
They're gonna have to rely on the team fighting here. I mean, they're showing face around this.
स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले राम्रो
They
खेलेको
want to
छैन
take this
रिजल्ट
fight.
Reversing it down, but the Black
It was
Dragon
very राम्रो खेल्छ
already committed by Nino.
भयो यार
Here,
ल
reaching Sasser doesn't
ओहे
actually
मोर
get
देन
caught,
फ्री
but
चार
he
ओहेको
went with the blazing door.
पेटमा मिला त
गेट मरे क्या मुझे अब
And when he
ओहेले आइटम ट्र्याक गरे यार
पेजिङ गेट मर्यो
कार्ल टिजी मर्यो त
actually going down.
यसलाई ग्रान्जर दियो यार
And that's actually
ट्रिपल किल हिजो में
निनो बाज मर्यो निनो
baby cakes
तर
already taken
गेम
down by
सक्यो होला यार
Alter Ego.
But still it's a 3v2.
सान्जीले
Nino
फ्लिकर हान्यो
on the run right now.
व्हाट द फक हिजुमे मेरो भाइ
के गरे त्यसले के गरे त्यसले
स्ट्यान्डफोर्डलाई हेऱ्यो भर्खर रिप्ले गरेर हेरेर त नाइ नाइ के भन्दैछ
Doesn't have a Black Dragon, he doesn't have a Petrify. There's no way to stop the onslaught.
सरी क्यारी हाने छ निनोले
क्यामेरामा
JPR just focused on the
खै हेरौँ
base.
त के
अपोनेन्टलाई हेरेर ब्याक गरेर त उ हेर है
ओए
Oh my goodness, this is a
सान्जीलाई मार्छस् नाइ नाइ भयो
Nino do here.
सिद्धे सिद्धे
Doesn't have a
तर निनोले लास्ट गोटेड खेल्यो यार यो गेम
There's
त
no way to stop the
त्यो
onslaught.
उडिरहेर
the dragon, but it's not going to be enough.
आरफीले हग्यो यार
JPR just
ओहेले धेरै टाइम बाइ गरे
Team Liquids are at match point.
जिजी यार निनो क्या यार निनो टप टियरमा आइसक्यो एक्चुअली
Literally stampeded game 3, and that was with Carl Teasy's Leo Mord and
द
man,
गोट निनो
Alter Ego. They fought
के खेलेको यार यसले एम सिरिजमा अति हेर्नु छ निनोले
to deal with everything being thrown out. You saw so many wipeouts, man. But hey, TL gets on top
GGR
of this
guys,
one,
this
and
is-
now is at match point.
They know their target at this point.
Yeah.
We saw it in game number 2. We see it in game number 3. If Yasuke can't play, AE can't play at this point.
यसको त झन् कति स्ट्रङ टिमहरु त आकै छैन
It doesn't matter how good of a game RP has or the big play that Hijime can make. If Yasuke can't retry, if Yasuke can't hang out in the fight, Alter Ego are forced to back off, and when Carl Teasy has a lead like that,
Yeah.
there's nothing stopping the Stampede.
Even
Basle
with
जित्यो
the
त्यसले पानी
flicker
खानु
forced
दिन्छ
out of JP
के
early
होइन
on
संज्ञा
in this
हुँदैछ कुटाकुट
game,
पर्ला है अहिले
all he needed to do was literally
नेपाली भाइ
watch out
पर्थ्यो होला
for Yasuke, pass on the information, and every single time they were able to deal with him.
बिचारा ओहेबलाई त कस्तो मार खाने यार आरपी कसरी मर्यो यार
JP who time and time again we've seen
Carol TG
bring
मरेको
in
थियो यार
so
भ्याउनु
much
जस्तो लाग्यो यार
impact
Carol
in
TG
this
मरेर
or in
त्यो
multiple
शान्तिले नै
games
हान्यो
that
नि त
they
यार
played whenever he gets his hands on it, and now we see it all over again, shutting down one of the most important players of Alter Ego.
It was tough because, again, Nino had a hell of a game on the Yuzhong, but it just was not enough to turn the tide here. Let's throw it over to the panel to
Voted
break
खेलेर
down our
guys
game 3.
Alter Ego ले लास्ट राउन्डमा खेल्दा चाहिँ यार एक्सपेक्ट गरेको थिएन यार एमसेन को
It's the
अगाडि
old
गर्न
adage of teach a man to fish and he'll never go hungry. Give the goat a horse, and Team Liquid are match
मक्का
point
हुँदै
heading
हिँडेर
into game number 4.
सँगै
And that's
आउँथ्यो
why
चाहिँ
he's
कस्तो
the
हाँस
one
उठ्थ्यो
playing
सँगै आउँथ्यो
so well in this game when everything was actually looking so bad for Team Liquid, because you gotta have to hand it to Alter Ego. They were looking for the right openings.
कति हिँड्नु पर्यो यिनीहरू त अघिदेखि
They
हिँडेको
got
हिँडेछ
the
त
right places as well as this Guinevere, even with the Winter
ल
Crown
VIP
kind of
room रे ल
placements. It was
हिँडे हिँडै छ त
looking
यिनीहरू
for
त
Alter Ego, but then Carl TZ happened this game.
You can't beat
कस्तो पर
the
रुम पनि
numbers. Stats will show
एक गेम
that
चाहियो टिएल लाई एक गेम
Guinevere
चाहियो
has been one of the picks of M7 of all time.
गुनिभरको विनेट झन् घटाइदियो यार यसले त 20% थियो कति घटाउँछ ए गुनिभरको विनेट
Jungle, just something about this hero doesn't fit,
18
all right?
पुगाइदियो होला
There's a
यार
lot of decisions you have to make for it to work out. But for Liquid, specifically, if they learn from their opponents and they pick up on the metagame and then they use it immediately, then you know that you're in trouble. This is Carl DZ's very first Leomord on the world stage. And just like how OM started picking up Sora, the effects are felt the world out.
I gotta be, we gotta be fair with Alter
के
Ego. I
के
think that the
भन्छ यार
first three
कास्टरहरूले
picks
त
for Alter Ego were really good. I think it's smart that the
यसले
fact
त
that
पुरै
they
बुझ्दैन यो
stole away
कास्टरहरूको
the
कुरा
Claude,
छ
they answered the Leomord with an early pick on the Guinevere, because if you look back at the previous games where Leomord was picked, the
Leomord
Guinevere
was
is automatically
picked.
back in the second phase.
The
To go
goat
with the
Carl
hard.
TZ picked.
And in this scenario, it's Guinevere and the Claude. They go hand in hand together. In theory, this looks really good. They close it up with this Yu Zhong up against the Eve, which
गाइस
made
फाइटर
it so
मेटा
that
छ
Sanji
अब
did not have
हल्का
a
गाह्रै हुन्छ भन्नु न
really a good
मार्क्सम्यान
time in this game,
प्लेयरहरूलाई
but there was just so many
किनकि
things
मार्क्सम्यान
that
प्लेयरहरू फाइटर
Sora
खेल्दैन नि त
with the
धेरै सो
Leomord can
त्यही
do.
भएर हल्का
We're
गाह्रै
seeing
हुन्छ
calls as well. I
के
think
खेल्दा चाहिँ सबै
even when we have
टिएलकोले
not seen Carl TZ
तर
play
यो
this
गेम चाहिँ
Leomord, he might
स्यानफोर्ड
have
होइन
mastered this so much
कार्ल
because
टिजीले सोलो क्यारी हाने
there were so many times with this
MVP
bring
त
up there,
obviously
but
यार
he turns it around.
The killing spree, it's like I was watching early 2019 or late 2018.
obviously MVP त कार्ल टिजी त गोट नै हो
During
नि
that time, Carl TZ was
कस्तो
the
सेक्री
kid.
खेल्यो यार
Now
कार्ल
he's
टिजीले
the man that he is, the goat that he is. 14, 3, and 6.
ल गाइज अब हामी एकछिन फेरि ब्रल हान्दिउँ न त एकछिन होइन अब हामी ब्रल खेल्नु रवि आइदिन्छु जोइन हाल्नु भयो ए ब्रलै खेल्ने हो नो नो त्यो खेल्नु न यार गाइज उति त ऱ्याङ्क भ्याउँदैन त्यस्तो एडवर्ड मोर कन्सिस्टेन्ट के एडवर्डहरू चाहिँ स्यानफोर्ड भइरहेछ क्या हो इनोसेन्ट चाहिँ अदरवाइज इनोसेन्टको त अति छ नि गाइज मलाई नम्बर 1 लाग्छ इनोसेन्ट अहिले किनकि अहिले फाइटर मेटा सो इनोसेन्ट चाहिँ नम्बर 1 लाग्छ मार्क्स छैन मलाई सबजना स्यानफोर्ड भर्स एडवर्ड स्यानफोर्ड भर्स एडवर्ड मिस्टर कन्सिस्टेन्ट त एडवर्ड नै हो उसको त नामै मिस्टर कन्सिस्टेन्ट छ किनकि एडवर्ड M3 देखि M7 सम्म सबै टाइम सेलेक्ट भएको छ अनि हाम्रो स्यानफोर्ड ग्याप भएको छ नि त M3 मा थिएन M5 मा थिएन M6 मा थियो तर MSC मा चाहिँ फेरि सबै MSC मा छ है स्यानफोर्ड अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ स्यानफोर्ड नै नम्बर 1 लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ एडवर्ड नै नम्बर 2 So guys, what should I play? Lucas? Lucasमा के ठिक होला भेन्जेन्स नि मलाई युजङहरू एस्ट्रिक भइहाल्छ नि अरू ग्लेजर मलाई एक्सपीमा चाहिँ मलाई नम्बर 1 मा स्यानफोर्ड नम्बर 2 मा एडवर्ड नम्बर 3 मा फ्ल्याप टिजिआर ल्याब टिजी लास्टै खट्टा छ यार ड्यामेज डिलर हिरो यस्तो पड्काउँछ नि यार ल्याब टिजीले नम्बर 4 मा को होला त निनो होला यार निनो कि क्राम निनो होला यार निनो 5 मा क्राम गोल्डनमा त लास्ट गोल्डनमा त रेड गर्नै गाह्रो हुन्छ यार प्लेयरहरूलाई कति धेरै प्लेयरहरू छ गोल्डनमा केटारीलाई चाहिँ के भएको यो सिजन खै लोवर एक गेम हाऱ्यो कि लोवर ब्याकेट जान्छ अनि गाह्रै हुन्छ नि त लोवर ब्याकेट पुगेपछि अर्रा ग्लेजरसँग नि अर्रासँग नि लास्टमा थ्रो भएर लोवर ब्याकेट गयो नि वारेक्स बनाउनु लुटपी त आउँदैन यार केटा हो मेरो लिस्टमा लुटपीले स्टिल पर्फर्म गर्नुपर्छ लुटपी त टप 10 मा होला टप 10 मा नै आउन गाह्रो छ ए अल्ट म त सोरा सोचिरहेको यो हिरोलाई अल्ट किन थिच्दैन भने त सोरा पो सोचिरहेको कस्तो आइरहेको छ अल्ट आउने कस्तो टाइम लाग्ने के कस्तो झ्याउ हो क्या किट बम्बा 6 त यार किट बम्बाको लास्ट राम्रो छ एक्चुअली अल्ट आयो अरे यार गाइस म कस्तो ठुलो देख्ने है स्क्रिन है त्यो लुकास फलमा एक्सपी को र गोल्डनको कम्पिटिसन चाहिँ वाइल्ड थियो जङ्गल पनि त्यस्तो छ भनौँ अरू रोलको चाहिँ त्यस्तो छैन रोम र मेजमा कम्पिटिसन जङ्गलमा पनि त्यस्तै छ प्लेयरहरू Carol DZ, Demon Kite. Sir अब दाइ भने हजुर मलाई अल्ट चाहियो आउट हाम्रो स्पाइकी बललाई सर्ट आउँदै छ ओए आयो है अल्टा अब हान्नु त लुकास खेल्न क्या मजा हुन्छ त रमाइलो लाग्छ स्पाइकी ब्रोले त मलाई डिस्कर्ड पनि टेक्स्ट गरेको थियो जस्तो लाइन कति गएको त्यही आजकल नेपालमा लाइन धेरै जाने भएको छ मेरो चाहिँ अहिलेसम्म गएको छैन all try guys all try इसका छ क्या मियामा ल जेप्पै थियो यार यो मिया इसका बनाइरहेको छ कुनै बित्तिकै मारिदिएर Everyone saying Sanford Edward Fab quote of XP for getting master of the code. केटा म त लिस्टमा काउन्टै हुँदैन क्या म नम्बर 0 हो क्या इजी ग्याप हो फेरि स्यानफोर्ड र एडवर्डहरूलाई चाहिँ Alta. ये गर्दैछु यार बलको गेम त हल्का लामै हुन्छ यार हाम्रो तर भर्खर 5 मिनेट भइरहेको छ जङ्गलमा को होला त टप 3 मा कार्डी इज द नम्बर 1 नम्बर 2 मा को होला डोमेन सेकाइस पनि छ है काइरीले त रेटै गर्न मन छैन त्यो हगु हेरि जाए काइरीले त कस्टम एम सिरिजमा नम्बर 2 मा को होला जङ्गलमा जङ्गल प्लेयर त्यस्तो छँदै छैन वान शट त होइन होला यार नम्बर 2 मा ये छ कहाँ गयो मिया याजुकी नै होइन मलाई त लाग्दैन है गाइस के हानेको यो मान्छे कन्टेक्ट जाने क्या म्याच राम्रो कम्बो हानेछ पिकरको त्यो बडीको अल्टाउन केटा यो जिम न त एउटा त मोर ओए एक त बब्बाल दिएर यार तर 1 किल मात्र पायो टिएनजी डिमोन फाइट डिमोन नै होला त्यही त डिमोन नै होला यार लास्ट सिजन लुजेना पान्डा खेलेको थियो र लास्ट सिजन त इन्डोनेसियाको प्लेयरले खेलेको थियो किनकि ग्लोबल 1-1 पनि थियो त्यही भएर धेरै खेल्नु पर्छ नि त सो त्यही भएर पाण्डाले हैन लास्ट सिजन त इन्डोनेसियाको प्लेयरले खेलेको थियो अहिले चाहिँ पाण्डाले खेल्दा होला टिएनजी पनि लास्ट टाइम छ टिएनजी राम्रो छ वान शट नि राम्रै छ टप टियरमा आउँदैन भन्नु तर टिएनजी नम्बर 3 मा चाहिँ होला यार 21 पनि छ क्या फेरि 21 भयो कार्ड डिजी पनि छ के हो लुकास त चल्दै क्या केटा हजुर डेन्जर छ त लुकास त्यो पहिला पिङपङको स्क्वाड तपाईँहरूकै हो गाइस पिङपङमा थिएँ म बीबीसीहरूसँग भन्नु बीबीसी जेरक्स पाण्डाहरू थियो अल्टा Let's go. 21 नम्बर 2 21 राम्रै लाग्छ मलाई 21 पनि क्यारिन भन्ने त्यो राम्रै खेल्छ क्या त्यसले एमएससी मा त्यसले गर्दा जित्यो ओइ के हो लापु जङ सबै प्रो प्लेयरहरु छ त हाम्रो टिममा के गाइस एक गेम अझै भ्या होला त रोक है कति मिनेट ब्रेक छ चेक गर्छु गाइस गेमै लगाऊँ है त गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला अब अर्को गेम त भ्याउँदैन गाइस गाइस ट्याक्कै ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भएछ त धन्न स्टार्ट गरेन
For the grand finals.
It's how we deal with tension, all right? Yeah,
sure.
Okay,
This is
let's go.
And we're gonna go into expanding river.
Let's go, get out. Let's go.
Sign to just end it here.
सबजना मिट्न आवश्यक केटा हो
Alter Ego don't change much. They still go for the R-Lot Frederick.
के सेम ब्यान्ड छ त अल्टर इगोको सेम ब्यान्ड छ अनि जुक्सिन ब्यान्ड छ यताको अघि फ्यानी र ग्रक थियो
Eve for Claude is the trait the Team Liquid is offering Alter Ego this time. But there is also a chance that this is a first pick Leomord, right?
Yeah. I feel like if I'm Alter Ego, just go ahead, pick it up. You play it really well. Yasuke plays it really well. Allow him to carry the team.
It's just Claude or Leomord now, Alter Ego. Or are they willing to pick the Hilda first, seeing as how good it is? There it is, the Leomord. Hilda Claude is my guess here for Team Liquid.
That'll be a great combination for sure. Apply the pressure, get the vision. At the same time, the Hilda doesn't have to worry about that juice in. I don't think Liquid can afford to go static with an Eve here. I'd want to see them consider the low Yi
first pick Leo. Card is Leomord out there first pick.
Actually. But that means that also you can that makes Claude even safer as a first pick here for
GG master of the GG's air spiky brother.
Hilda and
के ग्लोल भने त ले होइन लुलिन खेलेको होला यार त्यसले नै जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई
That's right.
I think Alter Ego Akai? Oh no, I got way too excited. He sounded a bit like Poe there. So Kalea Claude.
केटाहरु ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्नुमै त हामी चाहिँ
I'm just going to say now, Liquid just pick
Claude
up
र
That's right.
Claude र Kalia.
Alter Ego also has to think about the potential of the Luyi because this is Luyi or Eve as the third pick.
Freya.
Alter Ego might have to prepare for that. So they can take the Farsa. I think this is really smart.
Freya लग्यो एउटा त
I really like this adjustment because
यताबाट के छ Eve still open छ Eve लिन्छ होला अहिले लिनु पर्ने हैन त Eve
for more than a minute here. However, Kalea Luyi, that's going to be a scary combo.
Eve ki त use on Eve ki त use on
You don't want to be
brought to places.
Eve use on और के छ र
was in MSC of this year.
जंगल त नलेला अहिले
Back to Manila.
That's right.
That was Onic BH.
Amazonic BH indeed. Luyi or Eve. The choice is now for Team Liquid.
I'm not a fan of the Eve here. I think just go double down on the low Yi.
Eve Luyi लिएर ल Oh, nice prediction है कास्टर को
Luyi Kalea.
Luyi Kalia Claude राम्रो हुन्छ साच्चै Claude सँग त Luyi BMI हानेर पछाडी जाने
We're going to be playing for the counter punches. You're going to get a 3,000 to 5,000 gold lead, but we're going to turn it around.
बस अहिले मलाई अति सिक्नु भयो यार कहाँ सिके म त क्यारी खाइरहेको छु जोतको युजङ आफ्नो टिमको जोतकै थियो हाम्रो टिमको युजङ चाहिँ अल्टर इगोले यो गेम हार्यो भने गाइस इलिमिनेट हुन्छ M7 बाट M series बाट इलिमिनेट हुन्छ सान्चेको लुईको अति छ गाइस लुकिङ टु कन्ट्रोल द म्याप त्यही भनौँ न अब म्याप खेलाउँछ टियरले अति नै तर यिनीहरूले सबै आफ्नो कार्ड झिकिसक्यो एसआरजीसँग गाह्रै पर्छ यार टियरलाई लुईको 6 पिकमा टिएलपीएसले त 5 त टिएलपीएसले लिएको होला पहिला ओनिक पिएस भाबे ओनिक पिएसले वाइल्ड लिन्छ लुई सुपर प्रिन्स
and then hoping that your backline hasn't been decimated by the Freya and the Leomord, which I feel like is not the vibe Liquid should be going for here.
And there could also be the potential of the Sora. A Sora delivery could also be as dangerous as a reverse delivery with
ban Yuzong is Gatuk man Gatuk YSS without a frontline चाहिरहेछ उसलाई TLPS लाई Zong कुलले छ त्यही यार Zong ब्यान है स्याम्पलले त रेस्पेक्ट ब्यानै गरेछ नि फेरि यिनीहरूले एक्सपी लिन्छ क्या निनोले लिन सक्छ Zong भोलि फाइनल हो यस गाइज टुमोरो इज फाइनल आज यसपछिको गेम झन् राम्रो हुन्छ किनकि टिएल जित्यो भने टिएल भर्सेस एसआरजी हुन्छ गाइज अप्पर ब्र्याकेट लोवर ब्र्याकेट फाइनल हो युजङ ब्यान फाइनली युजङ ब्यान गरे
They might just take it safe.
Guys, go naya to make sure to like this stream, guys. Like and then share go the stream.
For Mr. Sanford.
More likely because if they were going for the Sora, they would have at least banned the Valentina in red.
Yeah.
4 and 5.
That's also true.
But they go Sora here. Valentina can get picked up by Alter Ego.
Team Liquid might just simplify this by picking up a Hayabusa because there's no Hilda.
Yeah.
Oh, there is.
Yet.
DC.
Okay.
Right.
XU and CC.
We are about to see a different counties here. That's what I feel like. It's gonna be.
Or just Hayabusa.
Just Hayabusa.
कार्ल डिजीले के
Alter
हाल्छ कुनीबाट
Ego against the CC. They will want to go for not no
CC
Uranus.
किन
I think
लेको
they
यार
left with Alice at this point.
I don't know यार guys CC किन
Esmeralda.
Alice would be perfect here, honestly.
Does Alec
Okay.
Khalid again? Does he try to chase where the Luigi goes?
Or maybe they chip.
जङ्गलमा के भएको छ आकाएर ल्यान्डस्लाइड मात्रै बाँकी रहेछ त्यसको
अब फ्रन्ट लाइन दिन्छ भने अकै लिन्छ होला प्रोयाले नभए लेन्सलट पनि लिन सक्छ लेन्सलट के आएपछि कार्ल डिजीको लेन्सलट ओपन छ टाइम भन्नु न भोलि भोलि गाइज मलाई पनि थाहा भएन एक दुई बजीतिर हुन्छ होला गाइज फाइनल एक दुई नेपाल टाइम कि त 3
Now the choice.
2-3 बज्छ होला भोलि
What is the choice?
मलाई पनि थाहा छैन गाइज कहिले हुन्छ 2 भनौँ न मलाई पनि थाहा भएन
And now Team Liquid, Hayabusa.
सोरा लियो है यताबाट गाइज सोरा एक्सपी हाइलस मा रोममा के बाइक छ यिनीहरूको जङ्गल के लिएला कार्ल डिजीले अकाए लागिरहेछ अकाइ लिन्छ र प्रेडिक्टेबल
Going in for the juggler, boys. This is
एउटा हिरो भएको
गाडी एसआरजी हेटर लल एसआरजी ले म सपोर्ट गरिरहेको छु गाइस सपोर्ट गरिरहेको छु किनकि मलेसियाले जित्नु पर्छ यसपालिको एम सिरिज
with a CC on top for additional
फिलिपिनले कति
damage.
जित्यो
सोरा
सेकेन्ड
किन
हो
नलिएर
Is Team Liquid wanting to
सोरा
win
सोरा अल्टर इगो लियो त
in this series?
And the lineup
होइन होइन स्यानफोर्डको पिकमा किन नल्याएर छ सोरा
Take
भने
it with a grain of
यताबाट
salt.
भ्यालेन आउँछ भनेर
But if this
CC ले
works, it's a callback. Lower bracket
प्रे
finals,
हान्दैछ स्यानफोर्ड
M4
माथि
World Championship. Ben Cutie on a Claude, Carl Teasy on an Akai. Plus Dexter.
आई बिन मिस्टर
End of the
अननोनलाई
game.
अननोनलाई
Made
भनेको
them move forward to the
म चाहिँ
grand
एसआरजी लाई सपोर्ट किनकि मलाई
match point for
फिलिपिन्सले
Liquid.
जितेको फेरि मलाई हेर्नै मन छैन केटा हेर्नै मन छैन
Hope of Indonesia and Alter Ego, defiant, wanting to force a game number 5. Will it be the
So guys, let's go
golden
to-
road continuing, or
This
will
might be
Alter
the
Ego
final game है यो
force this
सिरिजको
to go all the way?
यसको गाइस टिएल भर्सेस अल्टर इगो इन्डोनेसिया भर्सेस फिलिपिन्स है
Of Alter Ego right now for this one. Can they extend the series or will Team Liquid continue the Golden Road stampede forward to face off SRG?
इन्डोलाई दुईटा इन्डोलाई आउट पार्छ यार यो यिनीहरू नि यो नि हार्यो भने
We've seen what happened
आम्मामा
throughout the
आरपी
series.
त
How do you feel about this one?
हान्छ त मैले सिधै
बल्ल पेले यो टिएलले पेले लेनमा अब मिडमा ओहे ओइ के गर्दैछ त्यो आरपी
single answers to the Leomord heavily, especially in the hands
गोल
of
उठायो
a
त्यसले
Filipino
आरपी
team. Someone like Carl Tizzi who has been
यो
around for
सिसी
so many
सोरालाई
metas,
काउन्टर हाने सिसी
can
लिएको
play
हो कि
just
सुरुमा
about anything comfortably. You add that up with the
तपाईँ
Luigi,
टिपीमा हुँदा
it is
मजेनसँग
definitely a
खेल्नु भएको
dangerous
थियो
combination
खेले
for
त गाइस
Liquid.
स्क्रिममा
On the side of Alter Ego though, you have Arfi on comfort, you have Nino on comfort.
एउटा
you
मिनियन मिस
have
भयो
the
फार्साको
Forza. It is a powerhouse of picks on both sides.
It's always been the Filipino team so far,
Yeah,
bringing
I
out
figured
the
the
Akai.
Kyo
And so
Airfree,
far
yeah.
it's working. Demon Kite. Now Carl Tizzi, who I think has been through a decent amount of Akai games in the past as well.
I mean, yeah, it's one of those things that's funny. This is why I always love these longer series, you know, best of 5s, best of 7s, because even though we find like ourselves in a meta, especially here, like whether the M series or any of the major tournaments, you see that continue to shift, but then also you see the throwback of some of the lineups and metas that worked in the past. And you know, a lot of the junglers out
Hospital
there,
के होला
like
guys,
Carl
hospital?
Tizzi, like Demon Kite, like you mentioned, and you know, even
निनोले फेरि
all
फर्काएछ त
around, they all spent so
आरपी
much
एडभान्टेज
time
गर्छ होला है
on
अल्टर इगोलाई
junglers
एडभान्टेज हुन्छ सर
for the
टोटलमा
longest time, right? That was the meta, that was the play for a while, and now you've got this good
Stanford नि
balance,
लो
I
नै
feel like,
छ
between the assassins and then
ओइ निनो
utility bringing forward.
निनो कल टाइम निनो कल टाइम
Oh, now they're gonna try to go for Yazuke once again. The fact
घोडा
that
ल्याएर
he's faded out though.
घोडा
Nino
निकाल
tried to go like
भाग्यो घोडाले
कारा डिजी मर्यो मर्यो कारा डिजी
already committed.
जिजी यार स्यान पनि मर्यो
Huge Sora.
आरपी कहाँबाट आएको आम्मामा रोटेसन के हो यो आरपीको
He still died being
जे पनि मर्यो
but he
ओ
gets
माय
taken
गॉड
down
टरेटमै मार्छ यार
totally.
सान्जी
Looking for Sanji here.
यो आरपीको त स्किलै सकिँदैन क्या हाने हाने गर्छ त यो
That mechanic of the Sora
Second
into
none.
the Akai, the shifting clouds. As long as you time it correctly while the heavy spin's happening, you just pound down and you're unaffected by it. That could honestly be the answer. That could honestly be
जिजी
the
यार
counter
man
that Alter Ego needs to carry them through this game.
This is
कस्तो हानेको
exactly what
अल्टर इगोले
Ego needed to happen here at this point. You know, game 4.
आरटीएल आउट
get a
पार्दै हुन्छ
strong
अल्टर इगोले
start, and they do exactly that. So Turtle in their hands, a nice 1,000 plus gold lead for now. A good amount of kills too, spread across the board.
What the fuck हाइलेस चाहिँ अल्ट हानेको
More
Hylos.
More
Hylos.
त्यसले
ओइ
झार्गमा
स्यानफोर्डले सोलो मार्दियो
But Nino got a solo kill.
सोलो किल ए
We didn't get
Bro,
to see
what
it,
the
but
fuck? Sanford मेरो भाइ
went down.
के गरिरहेछ स्यानफोर्डले
Normally it takes a bit for them to come online, but it's going to be
स्यानफोर्डले के गरिरहेछ यार निनो त फुल ग्याप हान्दिरहेछ ओ
Sanford's going to be having
फुल
trouble
सिरिज
0-2-0. But we've seen this a
What
few
the
times in the
fuck,
HP lane. Sanford
Sanford?
always seems to pick himself up, get the dust off his shoulders, and get back in the game.
So it's funny because, you know, throughout the game, well, Sanji dancing.
Oh, now they try to go for the setup.
Purify bait भयो
From
Izumeको
Hijune, so he'll be okay. Somehow the laning seems to be going really well for Alter Ego.
Yeah, this is what they need. Like I said, they got to be able to secure the opposite ends of the map as well. An Oracle
Sanford
item now picked up for Nino.
Oracle
He's going
बनायो
to be one of the more aggressive initiators
Nino
for
ले
this
Oracle
lineup. It
बनायो
allows that space for Alec to
Oh
work
my
with this
god
Milos.
Sand
And you just
fraud
have a
नै
lot
हो
of
यार Sand
pressure
fraud
if
हो
you
है
think
guys
about
Sand
it.
fraud के खेल्दैछ
Alter
स्यानफोर्डले
Ego's lineup. Again, even Arfi.
त्यो मैले फ्रिया त कस्तो
Most winning, I feel like,
के लाग्दो
Freya
रहेछ
we
गेममा
have currently in M7.
वार
Arfi
एक्स पनि भनेको छैन क्या त्यसले
knows
अझ
this hero through it in and out. Like, I mean,
आम्मामा यो फ्रेयाको गेमले देयर कस्तो रिस
takes him
उठ्ने हो
as
थत
under Oheb.
Such quick rotations too coming in from Alter Ego. Oheb already using the BMI now.
अरे
Even
न हो
Carl
त्यो
just
छ
trying to
मलाई
take his
त्यो
purple buff.
हाने
ओए तिमीहरू साइलेन्ट चाहिँ जताततै मरे वान वान
JP holding that bush though. Will he try to go for the setup? But however, we are looking down bottom. That's going to be
Real
him
हेर्न
or the blazing duet just to clear the way. Could be out of lane. Arfi, no.
आरपी पागल है पागल आरपी ओइ निनोले हेर्न त्यो के गर्दैछ निनोले यार निनोले के गर्दैछ
He still jumps in onto Carl.
निनो
Gets some shields
निनो
from the wall.
धन्न
Veteran airstrike just in time. Avengers from
हिजो पनि मरे
मरे मरे अब कमब्याक भयो मैले स्यानफोर्डको आउँछ होला वार एक्स वार
Such a good team fight for Alter Ego under the tier 1 turret. It goes bad very quickly as TL is able to pick up a couple kills. Good thing Yasuke is still alive. So that threat for the
bad
turtles
wood
there. But
जुत्ने टिम यार
meanwhile,
केटा
also, we have to take note of what happened in the gold lane, man. Arfi is now
नदेखा है आरपीलाई क्यामेरा नदेखा आरपी तिमीहरू टिएलको साइड लिडरहरू जताततै मरे वान वान
This Freya is unstoppable for now.
Yep, and now it's Contizi with a spot. He does have the heavy spin. Now he's forced to
त्यो
use
मिड
it.
गेमले जसै
Four
टोटल
members of
जान पनि
Alter
दिएन
Ego managing
सुरुमै
this
घुमाइदियो
turtle. They cannot contest. Oh,
For lane
What a
right
Sanford.
now.
okay. The stun doesn't land on Sanford, but he's being dived by 3.
नाइस
my
अन्त
god
Hey, Alter Ego, they'll make it happen where they need to. Yeah, they lost a team fight. Well,
तर
they just got
ZTL को
it
साइड
on the
लिनरले
board.
वाइल अघिरहेछ
Alter
ZTL को
Ego,
साइड लिनर
2.3k gold lead. Arfi, Oheb has to like
Oh
just.
my god आरपी को फ्रेया त ब्रेन डेडै रहेछ यार
I feel like we're seeing the same thing here, Trex.
Either.
यो के गरेछ यार यो फ्रेयाले कस्तो हाँस उठिरहेछ यार
62% in the hands of Alter Ego, and I feel the same way right now. I love the way that
फ्रीली
Alter
खेलेको
Ego
यार त्यसले त
are
डरै
rotating right
छैन
now. Alec is like this pivot point. And you
3400
see
गोल्ड
Hijime
छ यार अल्ट्रीको
move around. Same thing with Yasuke, and they all kind of
आम्मामा
shift to the right,
गोल्ड
and
लेनमा
everyone
भएछ
shifts
नि
to
त
the
बडी
left.
गोल्ड क्याप त
Look at the gold difference, though, between Arfi and Oheb
1500
right now. It's 2
1000
items to 1, a
जङ्गलमा 1000
1.5k gold
700
lead.
This is a choice that Team Liquid made, though. They've always opened the Freya. They've never once considered to take it out.
Yeah.
They've always allowed Arfi to take it for himself.
फ्रेया नै
They've
ब्यान हान्नु
found
पर्ने
ways
यार
to deal
यिनीहरूले
with it, but now in such a crucial moment, you get to see where Arfi performs really well.
यसरी खेल्ने हो क्या ओनिक मेरो भाइ राम्ररी हेरे अल्ट्रीकोसँग सिक गर्यो भन्ने बित्तिकै हिजो मरे क्या हो बाजु हिजोमै बाजु फ्लिकर पनि गयो ओहेबको
Oh man, you commit all that. Unfortunate not to get a kill, and they're gonna still go in the jungle.
Okay, that's gonna be a counter engage, but a Phantom Speed committed though. So is the Glorious Pathway, slowing down the members of Liquid. Now Arfi has his eyes set on Oheb.
ओहे बाँचिरहेछ यार सान्जीको फ्लिकर गयो त्यहाँ हेर निनोलाई आम्मामा निनो मेरो भाइ
Sanford might just survive this, and another fight happening around the map. Oh,
जिजी यार ओहे पनि मर्यो
it's bursted down.
बटै हाल्यो यार
He doesn't just have his eyes on Oheb, he's got his hands on Oheb.
अहिले यस्तो खेले टिएलबीएसले अहिले एसआरजीसँग पर्दा त थाकेको हुन्छ
ओहे कतिचोटि 1v1 मरिसक्यो होला केटा ओभरअल जहिले 1v1 मरेको देख्छ यार एभ्री गेम स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड त फर्स्ट टाइम देखेको अहिले पनि मर्छ तर अहिलेको सिरिज अहिलेको गेममा
के हो लर्ड सेक्युर गर्न पनि सक्दैन मेरो
मर स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड निनो मेरो भाइ अति खेल्दैछ निनोले ए छिट्छ हो यिनीहरू पागल जसरी सान्जी नि मर्यो जी ब्रो जी किल कति धेरै किल हो जहिले आम्मा
Under the 10-minute mark, Alter Ego has built up an 8,000 goal
Bot and
lead.
they
They
are
are controlling everything in this game 4. It's looking like we're going to see a game 5 unless TL somehow, some way does something. But I don't know if they can with this. I mean, it just seems like Alter Ego is locked in everywhere.
And all of them are playing so well right now. Nino has made amazing plays.
Nino लाई दियो हुन्छ यार MVP ओभरअल आरपी पनि उस्तै खेल्दा छ फेरि यार कसले दिने यार MVP केटा मेरो पनि प्रेया जान्छ जस्तै ब्रलमा हो
Now he's the one 3 levels
पागल खेलेको प्रेया अहिले
Now he's the one with all the retribution advantages, and then Hijume, as long as you can keep on zoning like this, they control not only the objectives but the map as well.
Wow, look at this. Oracle just picked up here by Sanford. Are they going to force a fight under the turret?
Yep, the setup doesn't
More
land.
Sanford.
Just be enough. Unfortunately, there was the benches though. Phantom Steed also used by Yazuke, but you see so many resources made it out just because of that attempt from Alter Ego.
निनोले त वारेक्स पनि बनाएको छैन यार
ब्याकअप दिन त म उसलाई मेजर समाज
Vancho
भनेको गोल्ड लिड छ जंगलमा नि 2000 को पैसा यार गोल्ड लिड 4000 चाहिँ त्यसमा गोल्ड लिड ओ मिटो खेलेको यार अल्टर इगोले कस्तो इम्प्रुभ हानेको यार गेम
He's only on DHS and you're at the 10-minute mark. That's usually when they're finishing the Trinity for the Claude. That's how pretty much non-existent OHEB is right now. And so if you're thinking about, okay, well, if we're playing for that Claude to pop off later on, when does that happen? Well, my guy, you need like 8 to 10 minutes at this point for him to catch up. He does get a golden staff, but I still don't think this is a fight they want to take. The
Alter Ego
started up.
रोकन guys last game back से
All right, Feather Air strike 2. Sanji trying to land the combo, but instead doesn't. So he
free lord
survive. Still gonna go for the diversion play.
Carl DC
Can he actually steal this away?
ला हा गैप खाइ छैन कार्ल DC
Still secures the Lord.
तर नाइस थियो यार जे नाइस ट्राई थियो यार मरे कार्ल DC
is too much, and now Carl TZ
Alter Ego the goated team यार
A desperate attempt to buy more time.
जोन गर्न राख्नु उडा
Carl TZ gets taken out, and now with the Lord making its way down bot lane, almost 10,000 gold.
God यार प्लीज यार TLP यार जितने पर्छ क्या लास्ट गेम त यार जस्तो गर्ने
This win in sights. TL has to be able to pull
TL पागल भइसक्यो धेरै खेलेर कसम भनेको नि
but with the holy defenses down, even down,
हिजोदेखि नन खेले छ यार
tough one for them to pull off.
आज नि नने हुन्छ यो गेम
यसपछि जिते नि एसआरटी सँग कस्तो बिचारा TL लाई लास्ट गाह्रो पर्छ यार
Yeah, because even looking at the wave clear,
माया
साइडकै भइसक्यो
it's supposed to be on OHEB, but OHEB
कति गेम चाहिँ क्यारी हान्यो फेरि ओनिकलाई नि जित्यो अरूलाई नि गाह्रो परे जित्यो कति चाहिँ जित्यो भने
RP just diving OHEB in the back lines.
आरपी जेपी मर्यो
JP flickering out.
Somehow
still survives, but now it's
को
gonna be
मर्यो स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड मर्यो
5 members of Alter Ego.
जिज यार ओएमको ड्यामेज पनि छैन
XP laners down for Team Liquid, but they get to take care of the Lord.
तीनटा इनी ब्लक दे जिजी ब्रो फक यार गेम
But they continue to look for
आमामा
with all the
छिरेको यार यो अल्टर इगो
They got a wave.
Team Liquid's home base.
There's a wave in mid, but an airstrike brings OM down to half HP. The
TL.
setup onto just the JP. Can
Guys, fuck
Liquid
again.
still clear the minions in the base? There are more incoming for Alter Ego, and somehow, miraculously, can Liquid really do this once again?
It's not over yet, but there it is, Alter Ego.
Damn bro, Alter Ego.
The base.
And we're going into game 5.
What the fuck यार Alter
How
Ego
many times I've said it, but I love it. This is how it should be in the lower bracket, and it all comes down to that one game between these two phenomenal teams.
With a score evened out.
Oh my god bro यार TLP ले जितने पर्छ क्या
This has been a game of asserting dominance. We said it in the tag for this match, and it is all about dominance right now. Neither team wanting to let up, neither team wanting to change the style of play. Back to back bloodbath, and it all comes down to one more game 5 in the lower bracket.
I think I'm gonna leave that question more for Liquid though. Is this really the way they still want to
फेरि
go?
के गर्नु पर्यो TL ले
Do they still want to open up all these heroes?
फ्रेया ब्यान हान्नुपर्छ यार
Picks?
फ्रेया ब्यानै
And
गर्नुपर्छ
fight
रेस्ट
them
गर्दा
head on, knowing fully well what
अब
Alter
लास्ट
Ego
गेम
are
छ गाइज
capable
यसपछि
of.
जसले चाहिँ त्यो एसआरजीलाई फेस गर्छ जो हार्छ त्यो इलिमिनेट नै हुन्छ गाइज यो M7बाट फोर्थ हुन्छ यार TLP चाहिँ हार्यो भने ताक्लु भएर बफ भएको रे मन ताक्लु भएर खेल्नु पर्यो अब केटा तालु भएदेखि फुल फोकस गेममा हुन्छ कि केटा कपाल भयो भने फोकस गर्ने मन लाग्दैन किन मन तालु हुन्छ यार गाइज छिटो अब
It definitely is. That's a whole lot of questions to be answered here. We're going to have the panel answer those questions, hopefully, and make things make
कसरी हाने
sense.
क्या अल्टर इगोले कसरी हाने
Take it away.
We are going to game number 5.
गेम 5 के को हेब रे निनोले कस्तो खेलिरहेछ यार निनोले एभ्री टाइम ग्याप हान्दिरहेछ स्यान्डफोर्डलाई सोलो मारिरहेछ यार कसरी मार्न सक्छ क्या एक्सट्रिममा सोलो कति हिँड्ने यिनीहरू फेरि केएलपीएले जित्नु नै पर्छ केटा केएलपीएले जित्नै पर्छ
It's mainly because of what they did in the side lane.
Wave is having hard time in this meta. Wave लाई पनि गाह्रै हुन्छ केललाई पनि गाह्रै हुन्छ गाइस राम्रो म्याक्सिमम प्लेयरहरुले गाह्रै हुन्छ
Team Liquid Philippines constantly winning the 1v1
गाइस को नयाँ छ मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम गाइस 200 लाइक हान्ने हाल्नुमा आज म लङ स्ट्रिममै गर्छु गाइस अब वाच पार्टी सकेर म एकछिन र्याङ्क खेल्छु प्रोबेबली अनि र्याङ्क नखेलेको धेरै भयो स्ट्रिममा
from Alter Ego is to just limit the side lane so that there will never
be TLP लास्ट गेम जेन्युइन हुन्छ अल्टर इगो फेरि गेम कस्तो ग्याम्बल लिन्छ के त्यस्तो टिमसँग गाह्रै पर्छ के
5 people from Alter Ego are in the top lane, and from then on, they did not let go.
Nino the lock team is lock team is
down Sanford and Oheb, and they made them non-factors. It's
painful to see the heroes like त्यसले
or at least get out of trouble
adapter भन्नु त्यो वाइफाई हरु सब त्यहीबाट कनेक्ट हुन्छ वाइफाई हेडफोन हरु त्यही भएर त्यो कम्पलसरी चाहिन्छ लाइक त्यो निस्क्यो भने वाइफाई गयो भन्दा नि हुन्छ गेमै चल्दैन गेम चल्दैन अनि हेडफोन पनि त्यसमै कनेक्ट हुन्छ एडाप्टरमा त्यही भएर त्यो चाहिन्छ गाइस हेडफोन पनि वाइफाई पनि सबै त्यहीबाट हो
for Filipino teams. They weren't fighting this often.
Series continue खेल्दा एले एसआरजी ले सक्छ टीएलपी ले सक्छ एसआरजी ले सक्छ बडो अझै म्याच पनि
Even the Sora
एसआरजी ले जित्नु छ भने अब त्यही हो गाइस टीएलपी से जानु पर्छ साले तर एसआरजी प्रिपेयर भएर बसेछ केटा एसआरजी ले सक्दैन होला जो भयो भने टीएलपी गयो नि थियो लिएर अस्ति गाह्रो गाह्रो हुँदैन बानी हुन्छ भन्नु न सबै प्लेयरहरु त्यसरी खेल्छ एसआरजी पनि सबै रोल त्यसरी खेल्छ अरूले निकाल्नै पर्छ के भन्ने यार गाइस लेट्स प्रे I'm supporting TL guys किनकि I want to watch TL versus SRG अनि I want SRG to win M7 है
I've never seen this many times where the glorious pathway was used.
Nino to overlap with the
timing with feathered airstrike just to get a
Carl TZ ले like दुईटा गेम ले ट्याङ्की खेल्यो दुईटा गेम हारेको हैन भनेपछि कार्ल TZ लाई ड्यामेज डिलर हेरिदिनु पर्छ यार यो टिमको भरोसा दिनु न यार किनकि साइलेन्ट दुईटै हारिरहेछ क्या स्यान्डफोर्ड र त्यो ओएब हारिरहेछ कार्ल TZ ले क्यारी हार्नु पर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई चाहिँ obviously यार निनो त एमबी पाउँछ नि यार 1v1 मारिरहेछ यार सबै गरेर कति एमबी हान्छ है निनो कति मिठो खेलिरहेछ गाइस निनोले
that sort of tool
respect
against Alter Ego, but it also solves the problem of Team Liquid Philippines of not having to rely on scaling heroes on two of their side laners. It's one thing to have a
Alter Ego को ओनरले त मोज होला यार PUBG को टिम त्यस्तै बबाल खेल्छ ML को नि बबाल खेल्छ
Yeah, look at that first item priority here for
यो वाच पार्टी गर्दै बस्छ हैन Alter Ego ओनर त त्यो मोटे
अति त्यस्तो वाच पार्टीमा अति भिड हुन्छ नि गाइस 200 के आइरा हुन्छ Alter Ego गेमहरुमा 200
resources from Liquid to make that happen. After that first game, we just saw an all
zero damage item ड्यामेज आइटम बिना कसरी मार्छ के स्यान्डफोर्डलाई
on that CC.
I'd hate to compare apples to apples, but when Aurora in the upper bracket finals pulled off a similar
Solo kill चाहिँ देखाउनु पर्ने हो, highlight पनि देखाउनु पर्ने.
Akai coming out of retirement, dusting him off. The reason why it works is because SRG then drafted the lineup that wasn't as aggressive. Sure, it also had the Leomord, but they also were playing kind of softball. Harris brings that late game power spike. Zetyan is more utility. Gatot Kacha, more of a bodyguard if anything. And the CC, not as lethal or forward momentum reliant as a Sora. So here, I think Liquid
कस्तो ग्याप हान्छ कार्ल टिजीले तर 2 लेभल पछाडि थियो अल्ट यार कार्ल टिजीसँग त्यही पनि यार नाइस भिक्ट्री यार पियाजुकीबाट
still be valid, but if they were going to try this one more time,
Ninoबाट inspire भएछ केटा निनो अति खेलेर
The difference in game number 2 where the Luyi was so successful
यार
is that
PL
this
चाहिँ
time
डक्कर
it's
दिएको
facing up
एक्सपिरियन्स
against
त
the
एम
Farsa.
सिरिजमा
Remember back in game number 2 we said maybe the Farsa should have been the pick for Alter Ego to counteract this Luyi. This time
solo मारेको धेरै थिएन यार यो सिरिज
they
धेरै
picked up
छ
the Freya to go with the Farsa, kind of expecting the
Handball is
Luyi
solo
to be picked.
here,
They
right?
didn't expect it
Not
to be picked
bad.
out between just the Luyi and the Eve as the
My
red 3
God,
cover.
bro, I don't know,
red
यार
3
खै
pick
के
for
गर्नुपर्छ
Team
यार लास्ट
Liquid.
गेम
Team Liquid still
डरै लाग्यो
chose to go for the
टिएलबिएसलाई
despite that having
Pardon,
that
क्या
minor
होला
inconvenience
आउट हुन्छ
having
लागिरहेछ
to deal with
टिएलबिएस
the range of the Farsa. Actually,
It
it's a
भइसक्यो
minor
टिएलबिएस
inconvenience, it's
मलाई
actually
खेलेको
a
धेरै
massive
थाहा भइसक्यो
inconvenience. Specifically in this game, there were so many times where the Farsa was just able to outrange
सान्जीलाई
the
पनि केही
reach
गर्दैन
of Team Liquid. Team Liquid.
Freya ban
they
हान्छ
have
यार guys,
Akai,
Freya
they have
ban
CC,
नै
they
हान्छ
have the Kalea, all mid-range heroes. You can even argue that the Cloud is almost mid-range.
Yeah, that's why
यार
the lineup of
कस्तो
Liquid
ल्याङ
did
हानेको यार
it
यार
through
पिको
winning
फ्रेयाले
that first third, which is why you really gotta credit Alter Ego. I feel like they watched the tapes from that game 5 of the Aurora SRG matchup when they picked up the Akai.
मेरो त के छ ट्याङ्क गेमलेमा ट्याङ्कमा छ यो पुरै ट्याङ्क
अस्ति त होइन यार टोटल छोडी छोडी अरू अब्जेक्टिभ लिन ट्राई गरिरहेको थियो होइन
हो
यो टिएलहरू अहिले त त्यो 3 मिनेटमा थर्ड वेभमा कट हानिरहेको छ त्यही पनि त आरपीलाई त्यसै
going into
छोडिदिरहेको
game
थिएन
5,
तिनीले
I think it would be so risky. The word in the
चिप्पी
dictionary
हाल्नुपर्छ
doesn't
क्या
exist to describe how dangerous it would be to revert to something like this in game 5, which again
प्रेटिन
puts
र
you in
बाक्से
a
ब्यान हान्दैछ
mental
कार्ल
place
टिजीको
wherein do I
दुईटा ट्याङ्क
match
जाउँ
them in aggression or is there something else left in the Liquid playbook?
गाइस अब ठिकै छ छोडिदिउँ लास्ट गेम मजा आउँछ होइन तबसम्म हामी ब्रेकमा फेरि एक गेम ब्रल खेल्दै गरौँ न
In the run in M7, yes, it's new that they're the ones left. It's the people's champions who are living out to Indonesia's dreams and hopes, but they're still the same team.
गाइस हामी चाहिँ एक ब्रल खेल्दै गरौँ कनी आउँदा हुन्छ गाइस
熱くなったら僕のところにおいでよ
गाइस जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ एकछिन ब्रल खेलिदिउँ अनि यसपछि लास्ट गेम हेर्न झन् मजा आउँछ किनकि अभियसली जो हार्छ त्यो एलिमिनेट हुन्छ अन्त फक 12 11 के गोल्ड लिड त्यही हो अल्ट्रिकोले अर्ली लिड पायो भने त डेन्जर हान्छ गाइस डेन्जरले हान्छ निनो 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 डिसीमा थियो त टिएलपिएचको त कल एम्बुलेन्स निनो टिएलपी त्यही यार गाइस अति खेल्दैछ यार निनोले जुन टिम गयो नि एसआरसँग हार्छ एसआरजीलाई फुल सपोर्ट छ है मेरो एसआरजीलाई द गोट टिमलाई फुल सपोर्ट छ मलेसियन प्राउड केटा तिमीहरूमा एउटा स्टोरी भन्छ है एमएलको के हो रातो रातो बल्छ त यार फर्स्ट आइदिरहेको छु नि त सेकाइसको स्टोरी सुनाउँछ केटाहरूलाई म लास्टै इमोसनल स्टोरी छ यार सेकाइसको सेकाइस चाहिँ पहिला लास्टै 4 थियो अरे गाइस अनि त्यसले त्यसपछि गेम खेल्न स्टार्ट गर्यो पहिला एकछिन गेम समाउँ त्यसपछि सेकाइस भने एसआरजीको जङ्गल त्यसपछि त्यसले गेम स्टार्ट खेल्न थाल्यो लास्टै 4 थियो क्या सेकाइस चाहिँ लास्टै 4 थियो भन्नु अब खाना नि गाह्रो हुने लाइक त्यस्तै भन्नु अनि पछि गेम खेल्न थाल्यो गेम खेल्न थालेपछि गेममै राम्रो भयो अनि एमपिएल जित्यो एमपिएल पछि एमएससी छिर्यो एमएससीमा पनि जित्यो अनि भर्खरै रिसेन्टली सेकाइसको लाइक एम सिरिजभन्दा अगाडि फेरि सेकाइसको मम्मी बित्नु भएको रहेछ अनि त्यही मम्मीको लागि जित्न खोज्दैछ सेकाइसले पुरै एम सिरिज त्यही भएर आइएम सपोर्टिङ सेकाइस है एसआरजी द गोट टिम एभर। フルサポートさ、SRG ね。 Why pain this? ठिकै हो ब्राउन सेकेसले डिजर्भ नै गर्छ एम सिरिज चाहिँ डिजर्भ गर्छ है गाइस सेकेसले त्यही भएर आइ एम सपोर्टिङ सेकेस केटा गेम अब एकैछिनमा सकाइदिहाल्यो नि त गेम Cram पनि same हो he was poor in Philippines he used to live in slum even sleep under a bridge sometimes until he went to Malaysia अनि Cram त TNC मा थियो त गेम काउन्टर लास्टै भयो डकुमेन्ट्रीमा हेर्नु त डकुमेन्ट्री छ भने कति छैन थाहा भएन गाइस तर त्यही हो मलाई चाहिँ भन्नु अब नराम्रो लाग्छ यस्तो सुनेर किनकि राम्रो प्लेयरहरू तिनीहरू सबै अभियसली Double kill. Triple. Oh, kill it, man. Kita हामी सबजना मिलेर एसआरजी लाई सपोर्ट गर्नुपर्छ कोडे टिम मलेसियाको गेम सल्ट कस्तो ठुलो भयो क्या हेला म गेम सल्ट मिलाएर पनि भरे फिलिपिन्स हल्का त्यही हो नेपाल टाइप भन्नु हल्का पोर कन्ट्री नै छ फिलिपिन्स पनि मलेसियाहरू चाहिँ हल्का राम्रै छ लाइफस्टाइलहरू ओ माई गॉड गेट आउट के खेले मैले भर्खर कसरी मरे म एक्जिक्युट खाए क्या ल एक्जिक्युट खाएर के गर्छ भने मात्रै खेल्छ गेम अभियसली फनको लागि त कोही गेम खेल्दैन अभियसली कम्पिटिटिभ प्लेयरहरू त कम्पिटिटिभ प्लेयरहरूको त्यस्तो त्यही हुन्छ ए लामो मारे ओए लापू don't call me Sanford call me Nino guys Nino नेपाल त ठिकै छ तिनीहरूको टुनामा अब कोही ठिकै छ कोही त्यस्तै हो प्लेयरहरूको चाहिँ अरूको चाहिँ रिच थियो सबै प्लेयरहरू त त्यस्तै हुन्छ गाइस म अल्टान्छु जाइको अगाडि भरे केटा म भेन्जेन्स हानेको सेवरले अल्टान्छ होइन धेरै पोर पनि हेर्नु अभियसली कहाँ ब्रिज मुनि सुत्छ र कहाँ क्राइमको जस्तो छैन नि त्यहाँहरूलाई मेरो लापु गेम कस्तो लागिरहेको छ बनाऊँ न रे हो र बनाइदिउँ न त रोकको यता गाइस ओइ मरे म कत्रो ड्यामेज हो क्या भेन्जेन्समा नि यार what the fuck bro Bob is the richest one I guess or yeah so मलाई थाहा भएन यार त्यसको बारेमा Probably Bob होला किनकि बबको थमेलको साइडमै छ सोरो खुट्टेमा मर्न बिचारा अल्टै हानु भएन फुल ड्यामेज गइदिउँ न क्विन स्विच मात्र रे हो र केटा हो लियो मलाई सेक्री मार्छ अरे केटा म त्यस्तै गाइस लापो लापो चाहिँ फेरि नेपालमा प्रो प्लेयरहरूलाई आइडिया छैन इन्टरनेसनल प्लेयरहरूको खेल कस्तो हुन्छ सो दे सो कलर्ड ओन्ली याइका हेभ बेसिक नलेज इजी टु इम्प्रुभ त्यस्तो भन्दा नि हुन्छ गाह्रै पर्छ भन्नु इन्टरनेसनलमा कत्रो हानेको या तेरिकला ओके 100 सकिहाल्छ लाइक अब त्यही अब नेपाल सर्भरमा खेलेर त गेम प्ले बढ्न गाह्रै छ अब कि त अब स्लट आयो भने बरु जितेर बुट क्याम्प गर्दा हुन्छ होला लाइक फिलिपिन्स मलेसियातिर राम्रै हुन्छ सबै टिम त्यही भेट त्यस्तै गर्छ कम्बिनेट टिम जान्न आएको र खै गाइज अहिलेसम्म केही फिक्स छैन गाइज इट्स जस्ट अ रुमर फिक्स भएपछि बाउले आफै भन्छ होला भुटानको लबी खेल्ने कहाँ गर्नु जानु लेट्स 8 मिनट सकिन्छ क्या अघि अरे यार यस्तो होला What the fuck? हान्दिउँ 1v3 तर मलाई सेबल अल्ट हाने बित्तिकै मोर जोस लागिरहेछ म किन मल्टी हान्न मान्दैन त सेबल कत्रो ड्यामेज हो मास्टरले इन्डियन टिम जोइन गर्न लागेको सुनिरहेको थिएँ गाइज केही फिक्स छैन अहिलेसम्म रोकै त गाइज गेम सकाइहाल्छु अनि फेरि वाच पार्टी स्टार्ट गरौँ न कति घन्टा भयो 3 घन्टा भइसकेको छ अलरेडी गाइज को नयाँ छ मेक स्योर टु लाइक दिस गाइज लाइक गरिदिनु सेयर पनि गरिदिनु गाइज स्ट्रिम गेम सकाइहाल्नु 1v4 हान्दिउँ त गाइज 2v4 आइटम स्वाइप गर्ने मिल्दैन है यता बिर्सेर Easy guys, easy, let's go. Escape is through. Lapu lapu. Lapu this guys अब लगाइहाल्छु म लगाइहाल्छु अब some केटाहरु सबजना लाइक गरिदिउँ गाइस स्ट्रिम एक्चुअली लाइक द स्ट्रिम guys ready
You wonder what does Yasuke play? The last time he was found in this situation, he played the Guinevere.
That's right. Oh, they planned the carry, so they let the Granger through. I think Team Liquid will just be.
Let's go, guys. Let's
go back to comfort and pick that up.
Is this
okay.
foreshadowing? Is
start
to pick a utility?
With the carry ban.
But what's left? There's no Fred, there's no box.
This is one of those times where I say Akai would not be great with the Yuzhong, Eve, and the Leomord. Actually, take away the Leomord. With the Yuzhong and Eve together, that will might have the same outcome as before.
And for the Zhong Pai guys, finally. But Zhong ko counter the
Oh, there's Suyo from yesterday.
Sasuke might come back.
Or like अब पार्टी चाहिँ Leomord पाए ठिकै हो सान्जीसँग Eve पनि छ good matchup for TLPS I guess.
There's the Hilda. Very well done. I think Esmeralda could be a pickup here for Team Liquid.
In the gold lane.
What if they pick up the Lunox for Oheb? That be ever bad.
Guys, this is game 5 it's draw so eliminate हुन्छ है M7 बाट 4th place हुन्छ draw so 4th हुन्छ जो जित्छ अनि SRG लाई फेस गर्छ so I'm thinking
Team Liquid
let's pray TLPL ले जितोस् भनेर किनकि I don't want to see Alter Ego versus SRG है
It's with an Eve. Yeah, you got two bad targets, might be tough.
Yeah. And all the ones that you
Oheb को guys Oheb ले के होला त 16 kill भन्ने छ Oheb ले Esmeralda not bad Esmeralda a good route है TLPS को तर डिफेन्स गर्न चाहिँ फेरि Eve मात्रै हुन्छ
Yeah, just too much. I think it's much
के
better
छ
for
Esmeralda नि guys not bad
at the same time they already committed with 2 tanks. They might just overload that and they're looking for magic damage as well. I think they will just go for Guinevere this time. Or a Harley if they are they are a little bit adventurous with it.
Even an export jungle will struggle. Your Faraga armor's not gonna last fast.
I'm uncomfortable with the lack of crowd control if it is indeed a
my
Harley.
god please TLPH
Should be Sasuke. Show yourself.
I'm Suyo or Guinevere.
Return to the village hidden in the grass or the leaves. They go see it's a jungle Uranus.
Oh fuck jungle Uranus bro
They overcooked.
Last game कस्तो gamble लगाएर Alter Ego ले no way bro no way
I think the Uranus does not achieve it. It does not give them the turtle prio.
It went from a fear of a lack of CC to a sheer
what
horror.
the fuck Uranus jungle लिइरहेछ यार Alter Ego ले
How are they gonna look to hold down parts of the map with this?
We have to see what Alter Ego does in the game and how they execute it. Unanimously in this panel.
Oh my god bro Uranus jungle yaar
But what if there's just a little bit of magic left behind those 3 masks? Redemption, salvation.
So gamble लगाएर last game मा elimination match हो यार यो
of an entire country on their shoulders.
I'm not sure guys Uranus jungle तर स्क्रिममा ट्राई गर्दा लिएर होला
And Alter Ego, Philippines versus Indonesia. This is game number.
Oh guys let's go guys game 5 है यो गेम त मिस गर्नै सक्दिन यार केटा TL versus Alter Ego guys game 5 last game यो सिरिज को
But leave it up to Alter Ego to do just that in
Uranus
game
jungle yaar
5
bro
against Team Liquid.
You put all of your hopes into one last game here. All of your hopes into Uranus. And I also question it a bit. Now, don't
Mid
get
में
me
dominate
wrong,
गर्दै
they
यार
have
अल्टर
the
इगोले
quad, they have Nino for a lot of damage. They also have Hijume. It's not like their damage chart is
सैनफोर्ड को
completely
ट्रस्ट युज
skewed.
गर्नु सैनफोर्ड
Now,
यार
I'm trying
गाइस
to
और
think
केही
about this
अप्सन
with the
छैन तर
consecration. May be able to move
युरानसलाई
around
कसरी
through
मार्छ
Bargiel,
यार
through the
सैनफोर्डले
Phantom
जोन
Steed,
कसरी
and have
आरफीले
some
पायो यार गोल्ड क्रैप
possibilities for these objectives. Do we agree? How does this exactly completely fall? There is possibility on it, but like they said, is it overcooked?
It's a bit too similar to what we were saying about OHEB
Alec?
being flawed earlier. Oh, wait!
Victor flicker room
Both
for room
flickers
flicker
already
है
forced out of the roamers, but going back, I guess one of the biggest differences though is that Arfi has been someone
यिनीसँग
really
दामी हुन्छ
reliable in terms
दामी
of
हुन्छ
the lane
भन्नु अब
game.
लाइक
Whenever he gets
अब
his
यसले
hands
जे
on
खेल्दा
it,
पनि यो
even
यो
when he's not
जङ्गलमा चाहिँ चढ्छ
Freya,
त्यही भएर
Arfi
युरान
is
जङ्गल हल्का
performing
सेफ पिक लगाएर
exceptionally
खेल्यो होला
well.
जस्तो लाग्यो ठिकै हो
So I
लेट्स सी
think if it comes down
यो
to
वाइसेस
having
खेले
to
पनि
depend
कुरा
on
हान्थ्यो अहिलेको
Arfi,
गेम
then
खा
Alter
जस्तो
Ego would be in a rather comfortable spot, but that's considering that
ओ माय गॉड ओइले लो पारे यार
on this Esmeralda doesn't get to make things a bit too difficult for him too, but the way we're seeing
स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड
it
लेभल
right
पुग्यो
now,
भन्दा हुन्छ
he gets to freely cut the lanes
हिजुमे
as he wants,
नाइस
and
नाइस
the
नाइस
flickers
नाइस
forced out
फ्लिकर
again
बेट फ्लिकर
from
बेट
Hijume.
Yeah, you're able to go ahead and just kind of play into that, right? If you can get some of the pressure in the early game, that's
माथि
kind of
कमिट
what
हान्छु
we're
ल
seeing.
अलेक मरे अलेक मरे
Push and pull, but
ओइ कमिट
TL
हान्ने
wants
न यार
to
अलेक
potentially
माथि
make a play, knowing that Carl TZ is level 4,
टोटल
Sanford
रस
as
हान्न
well,
खोज्यो
but they'll just go ahead and really start up this turtle. Again,
टोटल सक्दैन यार युरानस जोन हान्न सक्दैन युरानस जोन हान्न सक्दैन
but is this going to be enough?
युरानस मारे चाहिँ नभने
And the shift, Phantom Steed into finishing off the kill for Yazuke. Carl TZ securing the turtle, and now they see Nino.
युरानस कसरी
But
मर्छ
Nino
यार
too
यति
will
छिटो
respect. He will not commit anymore.
I don't. Yasuke
ठिकै छ
just
मेलाई
maybe
त
didn't
राम्रै हो
expect the
टिएलपी ल्याउनु
damage to be so much. The passive was already on him from Sanford. The Chaw was leaking away from him.
Yeah.
And Yasuke just
गायब भयो यार युरानस त
definitely a
माछुको
misplay this early in the game.
Yeah, there's something about Uranus
1K goal lead.
junglers and them feeling a bit more softer than
अलेको
the
फ्लिकर
typical
गयो
Uranus that we see.
ए
Alex
फ्लिकर
goes
छैन मरे
stuck
नाइस नाइस
right
नाइस
under the real world manipulation.
That is
unfortunate.
It's unfortunate because, again, as a Uranus jungle, what exactly are you going to be able to do against a Leo Mord type?
र सबैजना लाइक दिस गाइस कसले लाइक हान्छ लाइक गरौँ
He gets set up into
हिजोमै कल त छ
a somewhat burst damage coming in from both JP and Sanji. Not going to be enough to finish off the kill on Hijume though.
At this point, we're already looking at the possibilities of Alter Ego on a clock,
लेट गेम भने
right?
फाइदा
That's
हुन्छ होला
what
अल्टर
we're looking at. I mean,
इगोलाई
their build was already kind of like that. You have the CC. You need to scale. You have Arfi on this Claude. You need to scale. They do have the strength to
आरफीले
deal with
अतै
OM
आरफीले
when he
क्यारी
scales.
गर्नुपर्छ यार यो गेम त अरूले त गाह्रै छ यार क्यारी हैन
Continue to push this aggression at this point. They have JP.
आरफीको ड्यामेज कुट्नुपर्छ ड्यामेज अहिले आउँदैन
Better game than we've seen before.
तीनटा आइटम त जान्छ आरफीलाई
On the Khalid. So I mean, it's a tough start. It's a very tough start for Alter Ego Esports already.
Although this feels the most disciplined both of these teams have been.
फाइनली है धेरै ग्याङ भएको छैन यार कसम लास्ट गेम भएर होला
Nothing too much has happened, but TL still built up a lead, nearly 2,000. Arfree's going through the same thing that OHEB had to deal with.
ल्याङ हान्न खोज्यो ओएबले
You know, what I'm more interested in how Alter Ego is going to approach these objective fights because of the fact of, again, like we just saw from
लड
the last fight
टोटल
when that
छ
was
5
started
सेकेन्ड
up, it was more
टोटल
of a
फेरि पाउँछ होला
zoning thing that
टिएलपीएसले
was the problem. So they've really got to be able to rely on this lineup to kind of support that. Turtle's up, so is the purple buff. Yazuke might choose to just at least show face here, but I think this could just go over to TL. He's going to start as purple. JP gives that information, and that allows Carl TZ just to go ahead and secure the turtle.
I think it's a smart move from Alter Ego. You
के
don't
टोटल भयो यार
force it. You don't
रिची पनि हान्छ नि कार्ल डिजीले
Alec now in a bad spot.
Yeah, you can, because you get punished. You'll get chased by the Phantom Steed, by
आरफीलाई सेभ
JP
गर्यो
on
भने
this
चाहिँ
Khalid.
आरफीको आइटम चाहिन्छ गाइस
Looking at it right now, though,
ओहे
Alpha might just wanna
जेपीको
fight
फ्लिकर गयो
from a JP, OM going
ओहे
in,
पनि मर्दैन
one
फ्लिकर छ
down,
ओहेबसँग
He does feel the damage though. So
अरे
somehow
फाइदा भयो यो
Arfi,
ट्रेड
that's why we were talking about him being someone you could depend on.
Nobody goes down
PH
just
left.
yet.
ठिकै
With
छ
a
दुईटा फ्लिकर
1.5
बेट
goal
हान्यो
deficit,
टिएलपीएस
Alter
को
Ego almost get a kill. They almost also lose one as well, but just from that fight,
Oh,
you can
turret
see
नहीं भत्का यार,
this
bot
is
को
still
भत्के
kind
turret.
of a tie game. Both sides having possibilities.
ओ माय गॉड
Nice catch
सांजी
from Sanji.
कत्रो ज्यावान हो चाहिँ सांजीले अल
Right now,
छोडाइदिरा
you're just playing pretty much that pressure game. You were not gonna, if
Bot
they
के यार
can cut
bot
you
को
off
turret
from
नहीं
your lane or from your tower, they're going to go ahead and take down that space, and that's the problem I see with Alter Ego's lineup, the ability to
2000 को गोल
actually
लीड छ
hold
अहिलेसम्म
things
त केही
down,
भएको
right?
छैन
Like because Arfi obviously is the one that wants
I
to
don't
scale
know
up
यार
and get to
CC
that
किन
point,
लिएको यार
but
CC र Uranus
it's difficult for him, and so at some point
और
he should be
Uranus
able to
XP
farm
के
up
लागि
a
भाइ
little
राम्रो
bit
हुन्छ होला यार
easier. But right now, lane to lane, TL
What the fuck Nino
usually
त
has
के
the
कस्तो
advantage here. Nino holding his
बप्पा
own,
खेल्छ
and
यार
that's the
निनोले
best he can do. I'm wondering if they'll actually want to fight into the next turtle. Oh, here's Arfi still dealing with that pressure.
There's a bit up top, but down bottom there
OF
is 1-2.
ब्रो यो OF ले लास्ट धेरै डिप गयो यार स्टिकर बिना
Now Yasuke goes down though. Carl TZ joining in
Nino
this
Nino नि मर्यो Nino नि मर्यो नाइस वान
It's a double for Carl.
आर्फीले किल भयो आर्फीले किल भएन भने बटमा ठिकै छ फ्री फार्म चाहिँ गर्न नदियो हुन्छ यार आर्फीलाई
Yasuke has had one bad game. I don't know if it's already written in stone, but 0-1 on a jungle Uranus doesn't feel too positive for Alter Ego Esports. Luckily, they do get the kill onto Ohab in the boss side, but Arfi is the saving grace right now. He's the golden ticket. We said it before about Ohab on the club.
Yep.
This time it's Arfi. This time it is Hijume. If those two can go deathless, then maybe there's a chance.
Okay, but they want to get the kill on Hijume now. Not enough to force out the flicker, but you know he's low, so this might be an advantage for Team Liquid. Alec trying to look for an angle here. JP going in as well. They're just exchanging pokes.
Yeah, it looks like they want to actually
contest. Guys, this is last order, right? Last order, guys. Contest call is here. Alter Ego finally.
Again, with everything
available, all done.
Black Dragon form.
Phantom Steed and the Black Dragon form, both used at the same time. Alec though has his eyes set on Carl TZ, but that doesn't stop him from securing the retry.
More Alec more. Hijume ni morcha hola. एकछिन Sanford मर क्या हो नाइस 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 याजुकी मरेछ नि अरे अहिलेसम्म अब मर्दैन होला याजुकी त
Okay, so a 2-for-1, but the objective does go to Team Liquid. But
good shit for Alter Ego किनकि Alter Ego ले हल्का होल्ड मात्रै गर्नुपर्छ यार मिडको टरेट प्रोटेक्ट गर्न भ्यान्छ होला यार मेबी आमामा कार्ल टीजी ब्रो 402 मा छ यार कार्ल टीजी
in between the tier 1 and tier 2, and that
कार्ल टीजी ले ड्यामेज डिलर हिरो पाएपछि त चाक हान्छ यार
for now, but they can still make so. Oh, Nino?
Oh, that's a curtain call. And
Nino
blitz JP and Carl TZ. Still not enough damage though coming in from Nino.
Oh, ले ड्यामेज खान थाल्छ यार अब अझै एउटा आइटम चाहियो यो आरपी लाई
Okay. Can Alex survive this? Still gets to return to the bush. Has a lot of ability too, so
let's go for naya, so make sure to like this one, guys. Like and guys, subscribe पनि हान्नु guys.
Committed to you though.
Oh, यो आलेकलाई कसरी मार्यो फेरि?
It's so interesting the way that they're playing out, because just when you think
न ब्लू चाहिँ पाए याजुकीले पाए ब्लू.
Low time or a bit of a cooldown for both of them, they still are able to
All
find
done. Sanverले mid को push गर्नला.
They just want to take this
tier
1 turret down to open up the map, and TL does just that.
This honestly feels the most macro Liquid has played.
कार्लले गेम नै यस्तो बेला देखाउँछ नि. त्यो कार्ल टीजीले चाहिँ गाइस देखाउने बेला चाहिँ गेम पपाल देखाउँछ के फेरि.
They commit their resources to take down or take away turrets from Alter Ego.
Elimination match मा यस्तो खेल्छ कार्ल टीजी हेर न.
It's really working against this team.
लियो मर्टे नखेल्ने हिरो यस्तो खेल्छ यार.
Well, the thing is Alter Ego Esports in the past 4 games has been able to brawl it out, and it forces Team Liquid to brawl back
title deserve गर्छ कार्ल टीजीले.
To be, not to be macro efficient. But the thing is Team Liquid this time they're in control of the game. So yeah, they can go back to being regular old, oh, we'll take towers, we don't need to rush things, we're comfortable. When you have a lead like this early on, and Alter Ego has a Uranus jungle where you can't force fights, that's why we're seeing this.
Maybe they tried earlier, actually, but you see the damage that Liquid has, and they can deal with him.
Sanford is Nino ले मार्छ क्या सोलो? हान्दै छ त यार निनोले. Nino more than Sanford को अल्टिमेट भयो ओए. Alter Ego ले एडभान्टेज हुन्छ. मर्यो जेपी. Oh my god, कार्ल पनि मर्यो क्या? Nice all by Sanj यार बाच्यो. हिजुमे मर्यो. Nice pit fight. हिजुमे मर्यो. सान्जीले क्या बचाइदियो यार अल्टी हानेर निनोले बचाइरहेछ यार गेम कसरी मार्दैछ यार कार्ल टीजीले त्यस्तो ड्यामेज कसरी हान्दैछ निनोले
So it's back to it. Again, TL still maintaining a lead. They'll get back in position here to potentially force this fight around the Lord. Now for
र
Alter
टिएलले
Ego
छिट्टै गेम
Esports, they're
सक्का हाल्नुपर्छ
starting
नभए
to
टिएल
get
इलिमिनेट हुने
very
चान्स छ है
convincing
गाइस
with
यो
this composition.
हाफमा त
Nino is a threat.
क्लाउडको
And he
ड्यामेज
is
लास्ट हुन्छ लेट
trying
गेममा
to do his best here, and that's why they're going for him.
Yeah, they're gonna try and focus down on Nino, but he gets tied with the
जी जेपी मर्यो जेपी मर्यो
Yazuke able to put on more damage, but RP's locked onto JP.
माय गॉड ब्रो लेन प्रेसर चाहिए अल्टर इगोले एडवान्टेज छ अल्टर इगोले कसरी लड हान्ने छ
of the objective. Sanji does have the real world manipulation. Alec trying to zone out everyone as much as he can. Oh,
मर्यो ओए मर्यो ओए
but he's starting to feel the damage from RP. Phantom Seed from Carl. They're gonna focus
कत्रो
down
ड्यामेज
on
आयो
first.
But the Lord is still in the hands
Lord,
of
Lord, Lord.
Carl Tizzy now making his way in.
Okay, Carl Tizzy in range.
ओए मर्यो ओए मर्यो
He's also three members of Alter Ego.
सैनफोर्ड प्लीज नहीं यार सैनफोर्ड मर्यो नीनो ओ माय गॉड नीनो
And Carl Tizzy is gonna have to run from
Carl Tizzy got nice. Carl Tizzy फाइनली कार्ल टिजी मर्यो यार के भइरहेछ यार यो टिम फाइट याजुकी बाच्यो ओए याजुकी याजुकी बाचे याजुकी बाचे यार लॉर्ड लक दियो होला यार ओ माय गॉड आरपीले हान्यो अब आरपीले हान्यो जीजी यार ब्रो जीजी यार लॉर्ड लक दियो अल्टर इगोले What the fuck? एकछिन आरपी नहीं हग्यो म्याच चिकन हग्यो यार ओ माय गॉड सैनफोर्डले हगिदिएर यार
I know the KDA is only 0-0-9, but the clock was ticking and 10 minutes are up. Yazuke
ओ टिएल आउट हुन्छ जस्तो यार
unkillable, and as long as RP and him are together, it is a dynamic
यही गेम चाहिँ ढ्याब्रे ढ्याब्रे लिँदैछ मार्ने हेरे नहुँदाखेरि युजुकेले युनाइट जङ्गल खेलेर
ओ माय गॉड याजुकी मर्दैन यार अब मानी ड्यामेज छैन यार याजुकीलाई
Again, Arfi, like you mentioned, Trex, I mean, he's on fire. He doesn't have
Easy,
any
yeah,
kills, but
guys.
it doesn't matter. He's able to go ahead and pump out the damage. He's got all the assists in the world that he needs here. And that just might be the play. Plus the fact that Hijame
Guys,
is
I
stacking
think
up
fucking just
on
that
this guy.
TL out
So
of
now
this
you're going to flip a gun. They want to force a fight here on the bottom side.
They want to go for OM now. That's a real world manipulation. Though dealing so much damage.
नहीं जेपी मर्यो स्पीकर वे
Forced to flicker out just to survive.
just defense मेरे गन पर डिफेंस मेरे गन पर
Coming in from Nino to tying JP and Sanford together.
Hang on,
Lord able to move on to base. Alter Ego this time play it safe, get out of their face, and move back to safety. Alter Ego playing it clean.
Okay, looking to still put pressure. They'll get a tier 2 in the mid. They've cleared out a lot of real estate on the map.
अल्टर इगोसँग कसरी गाह्रो पर्छ टिएल पिएसलाई यार ओ माय गॉड यो फकिङ के गर्दैछ कसले हग्दैछ सैनफोर्ड के गर्दैछ से जङमा लेकिन गाह्रो छ यार सैनफोर्डलाई खेल्न ब्याकलाइनमा कोही छैन युरानस जङ्गलले पुरै ड्राफ्टै घुमाइदिएर सैनफोर्डले मान्नै सक्दैन युरानसलाई
Which gives that space
Oh,
to
eliminate हुन्छ
RP
क्या
and
TLPS guys.
Hijame. And so TL's got to solve that. How do they approach these fights and get some control back into the game?
TLPS भएछ एसआरजी हेर्ने भनेको हो नाइ यार
Utilizing this RWM correctly.
निनो मार्थे निनोलाई
Oh, Nino in a bad spot.
लामो यो निनो कस्तो भयो यार
Being surrounded by the members of Alter
जेपी
Ego.
मर्यो होला नो फ्लिकर जेपी नो फ्लिकर
JP brought back. They're trying to run back to their base and they successfully will.
यस्तो ड्यामेज लाग्छ नि अब आरपीको मुला
much
आरपी र निनोको यस्तो पोल्छ नि आरपी र निनोले
Alter Ego Esports and Team Liquid has essentially no shred. They took the risk, right?
Yep.
They don't pick up a marksman.
ओ
The panel was
चिज यार
talking about it a little
कस्तो
bit. There was
खेल्दैछ यार
definitely some worry. The saving grace was, oh, they went for Uranus, but now that Yazuke is online, now that Alter Ego Esports is online, you're right. How does Team Liquid approach this? They have to look for angles. They have to look for a big steal, something. But it is a tough pill to swallow.
They have to land those small opportunities, those stuns that they have, those petrifies, or even the crowd controls from JP. Because RP, it's not like he's on Purify anyway.
Yeah.
But then after that, what's next? Because you have to deal with these multiple tanky heroes of Alter Ego and...
I mean, Arfi just got Malefic Gun as well, so he's got more range.
He's able to
snipe
pressure
from,
नि
he's
हुन्छ
able to attack from an even farther
मार्क्सन पनि
away.
छैन
He
क्या
doesn't really need
सान्जीले
the
खेलिरहेछ यार
Purifiers.
बब्बाल
Other
खेल्दैछ
than the
सान्जीले
Petrify, he's good and he can be a
तर
mile
ड्यामेज
away
पुग्दैन
from that.
क्या
I know he has
युरानसलाई
range.
मार्न
At this
ड्यामेज
point,
छैन यार
Arfi is a
टिएलपिएच
hard
को
one to catch.
मेल्ट
That's
कसरी
gonna be
हाल्न
difficult
सक्छ यार यो
to
ड्राफ्टमा
make that happen again. You know, it's about the space that's provided for Arfi.
Malefic to बनायो लियो मोडले
is going to be an issue as well for
ओए
TL,
मोड्न
especially when they
सके
try to approach some of
यत्रो
these
ड्यामेज
fights.
छ यार आरपी
And
को
you know, you mentioned it, Brigida. They don't exactly have someone to shred through some of this tankiness. I mean, brute force now for Hijime, making him even more difficult to kill, especially when he pops the beacon here. So for TL's
Lord
lineup to work
Lord
and
कति
then
छ Lord
get
guys
through a winner crown, these are key big item pickups.
यिनीलाई
though.
नो वे सान्जी फ्लिकर हान्नुपर्छ सान्जीले सान्जी मर्यो यार सान्जी मर्यो सक्यो गाइस
And now they're on to Sanji, he cannot survive this time. Coming in from Alter Ego. Sanford 2 separated from the rest of the team. Now they're on to Alec. They're going for the chase.
Alec ला भएन
Can actually finish off the kill.
Sanford के रहेछ पछाडी
Now on the
ल
other
न यार
side
हिजमे
of
मर्यो
the
राम्रो
map,
हुन्थ्यो यार
the Apex Predator will have to be the sacrifice.
लर्ड फेरि छोड्नुपर्छ यार सान्जीले कस्तो पकड्यो यार हिजमेले नाइस पकड्यो यार हिजमे
But RP should be able to move on to this Lord quick. Will Team Liquid try to go for a steal? It's getting bursted down too fast.
Too fast right now as
Lord,
Alter
fuck
Ego
yeah, guys.
has control.
What the fuck? Jungle बिना लॉर्ड कार्ड डीजी रे जेपी लॉर्ड गयो
Disengage. This is not a fight they want. Oheb will jump on forward, but still they need to reset and get ready for
याजुकीले
this
ओए
forward from Alter
युवराज
Ego.
सबैलाई गर्दैछ यार
How
याजुकीले
Alter Ego approaches
साइड डिनरले लास भइरहेछ यार टीआरपीएस
One of the
को
major faults we've seen from Alter Ego
trash
over
खेल्दा
this
चाहिँ TLPS को
M7
साइड
is
डिनरले
overstepping your welcome, making one
यिनीहरूले
false
फुल
move
ग्याप हान्नु
to throw a
2000
game. And if you know the Philippines, they're always watching for that one small mistake.
यिनीहरूले तीनटा
Alter
ड्यामेज
Ego
आइटम
has to be
बनाइरहेछ what the
meticulous
fuck
when they enter this base.
प्लिज यार आउट हुन्छ टीएलपीएस गाइस आई डोन्ट थिंक डिफेन्ड गर्न सक्छ होला
With
भन्नु
this kind of lineup, not the
Queen of
best
Nature.
crew in the world. They're gonna rely on the RWM2. A conceal's gonna be used. Lord
माथिको
Ego
डर त
top.
भत्किन्छ
Here comes the push into the base.
सान्जीको मात्रै छ यार डिफेन्स
Seed already committed. Alec and Yazuke getting damaged by just
पनि
a
डर
bit.
भत्किन्छ होला
Now Liquid will have to focus on the Lord. Falling Star Moon doesn't connect onto anyone.
Bottom
They have to
protector,
pick
bottom.
themselves up in order to take care of what needed to be
नॉट
taken
बैड
care of.
डिफेन्स सान्जीले होल्ड गरिरहेछ यार गाइस इफको त लास्ट राम्रो छ नि त
Are
डिफेन्स
somehow still in the game.
They're still in it. They clear things out. They lost the base turret up top. Bottom is nearly down too. Alter Ego Esports. They're showing the discipline.
They are, and they get the top inhibitor, which is huge because Lord's gonna spawn up on the bottom side. So now, not only do you have this front line advantage, but you have a macro advantage. And there is some risk to not trying to force this over, but with the lineup they have, in my opinion, at this point in the game, it is a cleaner lineup. So now they just have to have faith in their lineup, and as long as they play smart, the game could fall into their hands.
Well, right now, Alter Ego Esports not giving them much of an opportunity to do that. Some of these defensive items coming into play now too. Alec rocking that immortality. He is tanky enough.
Pressure
And
भइरहेको होला यार
he'll sit
TLPS को
on this side of the
प्लेयरहरुलाई
map, allowing the rest of Alter Ego to make moves elsewhere. You look at the items here specifically.
pressure
Again,
भइरहेको होला
with
TLPS
RP
लाई
building up, he's exactly where he needs to be. Even Hijime. I don't know how many stacks Hijime actually has on this Sky
हिजमेले
Piercer,
स्काई बनाइरहेको रहेछ नि
but
त
he is a problem because the innate tankiness.
सान्जीले के
Oh, he
बनाउँछ
does go ahead and
फ्रिज
switch
फ्रिज
things
बनाउँछ
out.
होला है
Picks
सान्जीले
up the
लास्ट
lantern, so a chastised pauldron now too for Yuzuke. So that's the problem, man. There's so much tankiness in their ability. There we go, 31 stacks here on, and that's great because that's a threat enough even when they force these fights.
I'm wondering how I feel though about the cell and dropping the brute force breastplate.
Yes, go for nice and make sure to like this one, guys. Do you like the hand? Oi, कत्तो damage on Nino को.
Go for a bit more damage. You give up the possibility that Sanford or Carltes are going to jump on you, and that could be the survivability. Let's see how it plays out though. RP.
They catch RP.
RP को winter round छ.
No, the BMI was available. Now it's Sanford trying to go on.
I'm not sure, bro. RP more than item swag gore Sanford more ulti. No way, JP ni more. Okay, guys, game.
And Sanji are the last ones defending. It's 5 against 2, and the minions down the bot.
There are minions down bottom.
Nah, guys, this is it, bro.
Fuck low. BMI available. Winter Crown again. Yazuki finally going down. Alec has to play this safe. Hijime though, very aggressive, diving in. JP2 sacrificing his life. The base is within reach.
What the fuck, man?
Alter Ego might just make it happen, but they clear the
Yeah,
wave.
bro. Oh my god, bro.
Alter Ego will stand strong as Indonesia's last hope.
What the fuck, man? Alter Ego eliminate on that TLPS le.
The dream of the Golden Road will be just that.
Oh my god, Sanford ro AFK खेलेगा यार. Oh my god, ये series bro.
With Indonesia roaring
ल यार कुके
behind
हान्दियो.
it to eliminate Team
fuck, bro?
Liquid from M7.
The cavalry goes silent as the stadium erupts. Alter Ego have done what
Jesus
so
Christ, bro.
many
What the
think
fuck?
impossible. You know, we saw some of those videos, guys. Nino apologizing to the Indonesian fans when they couldn't move farther in previous MPLs. Well, today, Alter Ego are in the hearts
Congrats
of the
यार, Alter Ego.
Indonesians.
अति मिठो खेला यार.
Hey man, I think a lot of people questioned the
Oh,
Uranus jungle
Jesus.
pick. We all did. I think a lot of people did around the world too.
I don't know
watching
यार,
this
वो
one,
ले
but
के बारे यार full
they
game
made
series.
it work. Big
वो अहिले
props
पुरै
to
टॉन्ट
Alter
हान्ने थियो त
Ego
उनीलाई
here.
खाइ
You can
छैन
see
हो
the
ए.
fist bumps on the stage.
टॉन्ट हान्ने
That's
थियो
tough
उनीलाई.
to see for TL, but Alter Ego did it in a very Alter Ego way to win this series.
That last minute swerve, who would have thought? It was going to the jungle all along, and even when it was something Liquid initially were able to deal with, they just needed time.
It's just, again, a phenomenal
यहाँ कस
series that we had.
यहाँ स्यानफोर्डले कति छिटो हानेको क्या हेर न स्यानफोर्डले थर्ड स्किल
Series that we had.
अनि पेट्रिफाई किन हानेको स्यानफोर्डले कस्तो है कि स्यानफोर्डले यहाँ हेर न थर्ड र कस्तो के भने यार त्यो स्यानफोर्डलाई यहाँ हेर गाइस अब यति बेला पेट्रिफाई हान्नु पर्ने थियो क्या यसमा पेट्रिफाई छ है यो क्लड प्युरिफाईमा मर्थ्यो यार क्लड यति बेला के गरेको यार स्यानफोर्डले वाट सिल्ली मिस्टेक गरेको यार यसले पेट्रिफाई हान्नु पर्थ्यो यार यता थर्ड स्किलले छिटो पनि हाने क्या
Series that we had here, man.
अब
It's
फेरि
just
चढ्यो
back
आडौँ
and
किन
forth,
चढेको
back and forth from game to game, and the team fights in the game too. I don't think we could have asked for
हिजो
a
मैले नाइस
better
हाने यार यता
series here because of just how this all unfolded. You know, it's
वेबले के गरेको एकछिन
sim to game and the team fights in the
वेब
game too.
किन
I
छिटो
don't
यार
think we could have
प्लिज
asked
समवन
for
एक्सप्लेन मी
a
यार
better series
ओए
here
भावे बात
because
थियो होला यार
of
गेम
just how this all unfolded. You
बात
know,
थियो यार ओहे भावे
it's some of the best MLBB we've seen so far, and M7 honestly continues to deliver. It's just great to
टाइममा
see.
चाहिँ हग्छ यार
Again,
स्यानफोर्डले
hats off to all
यस्तो
the
राम्रो
teams who
प्लेयर
went
के
that
भएछ
far
यार
in
यसलाई
the
टिम
M7
भयो होला यार
world.
धेरै खेलेर
Unfortunately, you got to say goodbye to teams, and a lot of people probably went in today not thinking this would be the result, but hell, Alter Ego ends up doing it, and they continue on with Indonesia. It's just.
Okay, SRG ले
I know
जित्यो
we're
लाइन
all
सिरिज
confident, we're all in awe. You saw the audience. I hope you guys can hear them through the stream
SRG
too,
ले
because
Alter Ego ले जित्ला
they
र
have rallied behind them. We're going to be throwing it over to the panel to break down this game,
Congrats,
this
यार,
series,
yes.
and again, what they thought here for this one.
It would be irresponsible of me to not allow this Indonesian crowd to have their moment. Indonesia, mana suaranya? Alter Ego shatters the golden road. They held on with the Uranus, and they held on until Liquid had no more answers for the sustain.
I think it would be also irresponsible if we did not apologize for not knowing Alter Ego's game.
Oh my god, Alter Ego.
Maaf banget. I did not expect for something gila enough to just work, because in practice, in execution, they seemingly tricked Liquid into thinking
SRG
they could
मक्के
fight.
भएर होला
And it took too long for Liquid to notice.
मक्के भएर होला गाइस SRG त
There'll come a point where this is impossible.
We were right in the first half, though. The 3,000 goal lead for Team Liquid, they were so anxious. They were winning already. And then Kyle TZ goes for the play onto RV. Sanford eventually follows. Nino
GGR
holds
के
his
हानेको
ground actually with that CC. And eventually puts
नो
down Kyle
खेलेको
TZ
ओहेभले
so
होल
low.
सिरिज
And
अनि
then Sanford
स्यानफोर्ड
had
नि
to
ब्रो
go there.
what the
They tried
के
to
खेलेको
chase And then all of a sudden, you don't have the ultimate, you don't have the real world manipulation, you don't have the Phantom Seed, you don't have the Elder Dragon form before the First Lord. Even when you have a 3,000 gold lead, Team Liquid
Bro,
have just thrown
finally
away
यार
their lead by
इन्डोनेसियाको
not
कुनै टिम
having
त
the
यस्तो
proper
राम्रो खेल्यो
resources in the
ओनिक
First
त
Lord fight.
हाइप
Now,
मात्रै
when they
रहेछ यार
didn't have
ओनिक
any more
अल्ट्रिगोले
resources,
पर्फर्म
OM
गरेर
jumps in with the
देखाइसक्यो गाइस
Falling Star Moon. They
ओनिकले
did
यस्तो
get the
केही
kill
गर्नै
onto the
सक्दैन
Jushin,
टिएलपिएचको
but
अगाडि
unfortunately, they don't have the
तिनीहरूले लास्ट टाइम
firepower
ओनिकले
anymore.
जितेको भने
From
कहिले
then
जितेको
on, Alter
टिएलपिएचलाई
Ego have felt there is
लास्ट
no way for
एमएससीमा
them to kill
क्याबी
us. Let's
हुँदाखेरि
stake at the Lord. Be
I don't know bro
disciplined
यार
and
ओनिक
take
धेरै
this
ओभर
longer.
हाइप
There was a time
अल्ट्रिगोले
where the
लास्ट राउन्ड
lineup
हेरेर
of Team
लास्ट राउन्ड
Liquid expired, and that
टिएलपिएचलाई जित्न भने
specific
गाह्रै हो
moment
क्या केटा
was when
टिएलपिएचलाई हेर्न हो भने
Team
चाहिँ
Liquid knew
अल्ट्रिगोले
they messed up.
It's that
टिएलपीले
5-letter
जित्न
word you
गाह्रै हुन्छ
mentioned,
केटा
chase. Liquid is not used to chasing even on the map. And here, although the series actually, it just came to a fever pitch in this game, they had to chase a lot of AE members. And AE, the way they're built, is they can run away for like 3 or 4 seconds. When they come back, they're already topped off. They're ready to fight again. The Uranus, the Claude, the Hilda, the CC even. You give them time to retreat,
मेरो जिएफले
you fight
छोडिदिने
back,
यति
it's
मन
over.
दुख्दैन
That's
थियो
the
अरे
problem with Liquid's lineup is sure. You have
ब्रोको
heroes like
जिएफले
the
अहिले
Leomord who
यार
has like what, 15
मार्ला है
second
मार्ला
cooldown on the ult. You have the Esmeralda who again also has a
ना
15
यार
second
केटा
cooldown on the ult
मलाई
and can
छाती
dance
दुख्यो यार
around them,
केटा
but
स्पिन हाल्ने
it's a
जहिले
lack
क्या
of firepower. You mentioned just
ना
the
यार
values
कसरी
don't add
हार्छ
up,
क्या
and
टिएलपिए
that's
जस्तो
what
टिम
put
यार
them
ब्रो
over the
व्हाट द
top here.
फक
Alter Ego just exercised such
कसरी हार्छ यार
a
गाइस
great
टिएलपिएच
understanding of MLBB
त्यो त
math.
बरु ओनिकसँगै
I
हार्ने
think
यार
Liquid
यस्तो
also
गर्ने
did not rotate into Arfi's lane enough. They just told Oheb handle the Claude, try to kill him if you can. But Alter Ego, to their credit, protected Arfi so well, protected
तर
the Claude,
ओवेबले
that
हेड
he
गरेर चाहिँ
was
ठिकै हो त
relatively
ओनिकको
unbothered with the
इन्डोको
farm.
फ्यानहरूलाई पुरै
Liquid were
कस्तो
playing as if
रिस
it
उठ्यो
is
नि
a
लाइक
jungle
ट्र्यास
carry that they're
भनेको
up against.
ओनिकलाई
You can get
ट्र्यास
all the objectives you want in the world,
डिजर्भ
get
भयो
all
त्यो
the kills
ओहेब
for
राम्रो
Talon
खेल्यो भने
Easy,
होइन
but if
अरू
you're not
प्लेयरहरूले भने
killing
सुहाउँछ
that
क्या ओहेबले
Claude,
त क्यारी
you
खाएर
are
भन्नु
not
कस्तो
hitting
कहिले पाउँछ
the
एमबिपी
main win condition.
आरफी
Alter
गोल्ड
Ego,
ग्याप
he
गोल्ड
did
ग्याप
not
ब्रो गोल्ड
die in
ग्याप
this game. At the brink of
फ्रेयाबाट खेल्न आउँछ भने
elimination,
क्लडले
the
चुटेर
hopes of
पढाइदियो
Indonesia
ओहेबले
on this
कस्तो
map,
नुब खेलेको
Arfi
स्मेरिलले काउन्टर
stayed
हान्छ यार
alive.
क्लडलाई
12
कस्तो
kills,
नुब हो यार
13
यो ओहेब
assists. He had one job here. Do not fall, and he stood
क्लडलाई
his
काउन्टर हान्छ क्या
ground.
अर्लीदेखि कस्तो
Despite
के
even
गरेको
being
यार
a facsimile of
ओहेबलाई फाइटर
whatever
खेल्नै
he
आउँदैन
did
यार
on the entire series, there was no game where you can say
I
that
don't know यार
Arfi
स्ट्यानफोर्डले लास्ट
was
जस्तो खेल्यो
liquid
यार
first
बिचारा
team.
सान्जी
In
र
fact,
कार्ल
he is
टिजी
the enabler. Even when during the
जेपीले के
games
गरे
that they
साँच्चै
have
होल
lost,
गेम के गरे कि
Arfi was
हेर्दैन
stable,
जेपीले
Arfi was dependable. Arfi was amazing the entire series, but this particular game just stamped in with that. And I think you have to credit the side laners of Alter Ego in this particular game, the way that they have
तर भन्दा
handled
भेन्जेन्स लिनुपर्छ
their
भेन्जेन्स त काम हुँदैन गाइस
counterparts. I would
कामै
say that
हुँदैन
between
भेन्जेन्स
the
के गरे लिन्छ
matchup
स्मेरिलमा
of the
त
side laners, the side lane duo
गाइस
of
हाइलाइट
the
हेरौँ
team
अब
of Alter Ego was
अनि
better
आइडोन्ट
than
एकछिन
Team
ब्रेक हुन्छ
Liquid
होला सो
the
ऱ्याङ्क
entire
हेर्नुपर्छ
series.
जस्तो
Oh yeah,
एकछिन
the
चाहिँ
sum of their parts is greater than them individually. And Arfi was just that tipping point, that extra icing on the top, but was also just the flour in the middle, the whole damn cake that made AE just a threat in the late game. What was that? Trek said, oh, 10 minutes is up, it's over, it's our time now, all chat. Target lock, my turn. Folks around watching who play ranked games know what this means. It's Alter Ego showing us a new face. I've said it multiple times in the series, throughout the knockouts, they played the same way, but this time they showed us, hey, we can
यार
hold
अल्ट्रिगोले
on.
डिजर्भ भयो यार यस्तो
Our
खेलेपछि
silence
त
is still
डिजर्भ
win,
गर्दा अभियसली
but
विन
as
त
a team we can hold on to
निनोले
it, build
अभियसली
our
यार
spine,
निनोले
and
फुल
win
ग्याप
this
हाने यार
one.
स्ट्यानफोर्डलाई
Terrific Winter Crown immortality juggle as well.
क्राइमलाई
Arfi
वाच
took
आउट यार
9,
क्राइम गाह्रो
him
पर्छ
getting
क्राइम
taken out by Team Liquid. And at some point, you gotta acknowledge the fact that it looked like Team Liquid Philippines really just dropped the ball in terms of taking their major win conditions. For them, their major win condition was get all the
एले
objectives,
जसरी खेले
but
चाहिँ
leading
एले
up to
डिजर्भ
their
गर्छ
first
कि गाइस
Lord, they could
अल्ट्रिगोको
not take
डेफिनेटली डिजर्भ
Arfi
गर्यो
down. The
टिएलपिएस
one
भनेको
that
लास्ट
made a
स्ट्रङ
win
टिम हो क्या
condition
टिएलपिएस जित्न
for
गाह्रै
this
छ
Alter
केटा
Ego
लास्ट
lineup.
राम्रो खेल्यो
Yasuke
अल्ट्रिगो
needed to stand his ground, and he did. Alter Ego just
क्लड
needed
नदिएको
to
भयो भने चाहिँ अब
buy
क्लड
time
पनि
and
नदिने
delay,
फ्रेया पनि
and
नदिने
they
के चाहिँ दिने
did.
केटा बिहान त तिनवटा मात्रै गर्ने हुन्छ
It's not even just the items that you have to look for now, because Alter Ego they
फाइनली
just
इन्डोको
naturally
अरू
went
खुसी
on with
भइरह
the
होला
composition that they have. You can see Yasuke with a very selfless kind of build. Even when he died in the first turtle, you can
युरानस
see that he
सले
did not
पनि क्या
have
लाइक युरानसलाई मार्ने थिएन कोही पनि
the
यार
best goal,
युरानस
in fact, compared to the CC,
निनोले त जुन हिरो
compared
खेल्यो नि
to
हान्नु थियो यार
this
सिसीमा नि हान्नु थियो
Jushin.
ब्रो
I think that he actually played this in a
डेफिनेटली ब्रो
whatever it is lower than a
बाबाले खेलेको
utility role as a juggler, where he really just sacrificed himself. Like you can see that he's just going to the front lines, whereas the rest of AA that's dealing the damage is just farming. This is
Guys,
also
अब
the
एकछिन
reason
अब
why
यो
we
अफ
don't
हान्दियौँ. We will play MLA त अब एकछिन. Press भइसक्यो guys म चाहिँ डिप्रेसनमै पुग्छु डिप्रेसनमै पुग्छु जस्तो गरा रोका गाइस स्क्रिन मिलाउन सुरुमा कतिहाल्छ आज एकछिन ब्रेक हुन्छ एसआरजी भर्सेस को छ अरे अल्टर इगो म स्क्रिन मिलाउँछु गाइस एकछिन रोका स्क्रिन यता राख्नु पर्ला window capture but we need one more यो win the 10 छ that man रोका गाइस win घटाउनु पर्यो Right, let's go. ठिकै छ ठिकै छ केही छैन अल्टर इगो इन्डोनेसिया ठिकै हो फिलिपिन्स नपुगेको राम्रै हुन्छ किनकि फिलिपिन्स भएर चाहिँ फिलिपिन्स फाइनल भयो भने छ्याउने हुन्छ नि कति चाहिँ फिलिपिन्सहरूले डोमिनेट गरोस् क्या केटा हो कहिलेकाहीँ अरू टिमहरूले डोमिनेट गर्नु पर्यो नि होइन इन्डोनेसिया पनि कति पछि टप 3 भयो होला एम ए होइन M6मा टप 2 भयो त इन्डोनेसिया साँच्चै भनेपछि अब इन्डोनेसिया फिलिपिन्स र मलेसिया बाँकी भयो नि त टप 3मा लेट्स सपोर्ट एसआरजी तर एसआरजी टिम फाइट एसआरजीले हान्छ होला हौ मजाले एसआरजीले त्यस्तै लाग्यो मन छ M6मा टप 2 M5 M5 भने M4मा मात्रै टप 4 भयो जस्तो लाग्यो M4मा टप 4 भएको होला स्काइलरहरू होप एसआरजी विन दिस इन्टरनेसनल एसआरजी मनिस एसआरजीलाई सपोर्ट गरेर डार्क होर्स यार कसैले फोर्थ हुन्छ भने एक्सपेक्ट गर्थेन यार अल्टरीको थर्ड भइसक्यो टप 3 पुगिसक्यो अल्टरीको फोर्थ पनि होइन यार बेसिकली वाल आई मिन द्याट यु खै थाहा भएन यार त्यो होइन भन्दा त्यो त युट्युबर त होइन छ्या टिएलपिएस कस्तो छिटो आउट भयो है फोर्थ फोर्थ टिएलपिएस कसले एक्सपेक्ट गर्दा फोर्थ हुन्छ बिल गाइडको भिडियो हाल्नु कुन रोलको गाइड बट फर मिस्टेक आई डिजर्भ दिस इन्टरनेसनल एसआरजीले डिजर्भ गर्छ यार बिचरा वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन टाइटलै भएको छैन एमएससीमा त्यसदैछ सो डेफिनेटली डिजर्भ नै गर्छ भनौँ न एसआरजीले मैले अरू टर्की र टिम स्पिडलाई सपोर्ट गरेर थिएँ त दुइटै टिम आउट भइसक्यो यस्तो सपोर्ट एसआरजी न किनकि मलाई फिलिपिन्सले जितेको हेर्न मन छैन गाइस हेर्न मन छैन
Your team is banning.
Alright, let's go.
The enemy is
go.
picking.
हाम्रो आजको कति गेम थर्ड गेम होला अरुयल ए डिजर्भ एम्सन सबले डिजर्भ गर्छन् त्यस्तो कुरा हो भने गाइस अरुयाले पनि डिजर्भ गर्छ किनकि अरुयाले धेरै चोकर्स भनिसकेको छु अरुयाले डिजर्भ गर्छ है ओ यसपालि अरुयाले जितिरहनु भने त M7 को टाइटल फिलिपिन्सबाट जान्छ फिलिपिन्सले नजितेछ यार तर नजितेछ अरे
新しい友達を紹介する
फिलिपिन्स कहाँ फिलिपिन्स
バッとバツ丸だ
小さい友達
The enemy
ガレ
is
ックの
picking.
お
यिनीहरूले
城
फुल एक्सपी ग्याप है आज त एक्सपी ग्याप ढुक्क एक्सपी ग्याप कोल्ड ग्याप अर्रा चोकर्स भन्छ अर्रालाई एसआरजीले अहिलेसम्म जितेको छैन वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनको टाइटल अनि इन्डोनेसियाले नै अहिलेसम्म जितेको छैन M1 बाहेक सबले डिजर्भ गर्छन् त्यस्तो कुरा हन्ड्रेड पर्सेन्ट विन स्ट्रिकमा छ र त्यो 100% विन स्ट्रिकमा छ तर फाइनलमा हार जस्तो आइरहेछ मलाई किन यति कस्तो खेल्छ फाइनलमा अर्राले चोकर्सको टाइटल हार्छ त्यही त अब त्यो जित्यो भने चाहिँ है गाइस उता जित्यो भने फाइनल कत्रो स्यानफोर्डले कस्तो युज खेलेको मलाई कस्तो रिस उठाएको छ यार लास्ट गेम कस्तो भयो यार स्यानफोर्डले गाइस को नआएछ मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम गाइस लाइक गरिदिउँ गाइस शेयर पनि गरिदिउँ नेक्स्ट टाइम फेरि म लबी कोड दिन्छु जोइन गरिदिउँ भने सँगै खेल्नुपर्छ गाइस
私の才能は持って生まれたものなのよ
साँच्ची यसपछि एकछिन ब्रेक लिनुपर्छ क्या मैले त भोक पो लागिरहेको छ यार खाजै खाँदैन खाना पनि अघि बाहिर खाँदै चाउमिन खाँदै यसपछि एक ब्रेक पो लिनुपर्छ क्या
Your team is picking.
टिम स्पिरिट खै यार तैँले चोक हान्छ भन्नु आएर टिम स्पिरिटले मिट्री अति राम्रो टेल पेजको आज ग्याप खायो दुइटै साइड लेनर्सले जेपीको नि खै आई डोन्ट नो गाइस जेपीको नि त्यस्तै लाग्यो मलाई त रेस्पो डिजर्भ M7 गरिहाल्यो नि डिजर्भ वाइल्ड जितेन गाइस लास्ट निन्दा लागिरहेको छ यार केटा हो मैले त किनकि म आज छिटो उठेको किनकि आइएम गुड बोय लास्टै छिटो उठ्ने भएको छ गाइस म चाहिँ 7 बजे उठ्छु हल्का स्लिप नभए हिजो म दिनमा सुत्छु guys let's go
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
Team
battlefield.
Spirit Orator deserve
Smash
more than
them.
TS3
Request backup. All troops deployed.
सबले डिजर्भ गर्छ यार सबैले डिजर्भ नै हान्छ डेली 5:30 मा उठ्छु रे सही हो केटा गुड बोयहरू रहेछ म 9 बजे सुतेर 5 बजे उठेको बप्पाल यतिको काम गर्नु कलेज भइसक्यो गर्नु पर्यो नेपालमा आउँछु मै गएर खेल्नु प्राउड मुमेन्ट हुन्छ यार नेपालको लागि खेल्नु नै प्राउड मुमेन्ट हुन्छ म चाहिँ सुत्दै नसुत्दै उठ्छ कहिले काहीँ केटा सुत्दै नसुत्तिकन बाहिर जान्छ टिकट निकाल्यौँ गाइस टिकटै हान्न मान्नुहुन्छ यार केटाहरू त केएलपिएच आउट भयो यार कस्तो दुःख लागिरहेको छ गाइस मलाई Why is this?
Enemy reached level 4.
Eso te hará eso. Get out of very good by the Marsumo, but I don't have petrify and psycho got extra.
奴との最後の戦いは近い。俺は必ず勝つ。
मैले अल्ट नहान्नु पर्ने यार ओए क्या औरा हान्छ यार मैले I used to attend my +2 strong केटाहरूको त अति छ त यार जस्तै ब्याड बोयहरू छ त मेरो स्ट्रिममा भएन यस्तो ब्याड बोय चाहिँ भएन ए मलाई हेल्प गराउन आएको नानाको प्यासिभ ट्रिगर भएन Onikले पोक हानेर कर्मलाई टिएलपीएसले स्योर ओनिकलाई त्यही भन्दा हुन्छ गाइस त्यही भएर हम्बल बस्नुपर्छ क्या हम्बल अन्त जुत्तै बनाएको छ टाढो छ कसरी हाने तालु त तालु अब कपाल काट्ने टोपी लाउने अनि गाइस को नयाँ छ गाइस यसो हल्का स्ट्रिम पनि सेयर गरिदिउँ गाइस सपोर्ट हानिदिउँ टुर्नामेन्टहरू किन आउँदैन यार आजकल कस्तो झ्याउ लाग्छ यार टुर्नामेन्ट बिना त गेमिङ वाइएसएसलाई मार्छु है हेरै म यता कस्तो मिठो हान्छु नि वाइएसएसलाई अरे हेर न किलिङ स्प्रे ल प्यासिभ छ कस्तो नदेखेको छ मार्जिम गाइज गेम खेल्नु भन्दा नि मलाई त हेर्नु मात्रै मजा लाग्छ अरे हो हेरेर खेल्नु मजा आउँछ त पछि म नि पहिला धेरै स्ट्रिम हेरेर मात्रै गेम खेल्न सजिलो हुन्छ स्ट्रिम हेर्ने सिक्ने अनि गेम खेल्ने सधैँ ट्रेनिङ के हामी हारिरह हो ए 5 किल त मेरो मात्रै छ त यार टिमको ओभरअल 5 किल कसरी हारिरहेको छ यार म त जितिरहेको छ केही छैन यो भने मेरो टेस्ट हो कि मैले सोलो क्यारी गर्न सक्छु मैले लेस्टलाई मान्नुपर्छ यार मासरा रिमोट युट्सु फ्रम मोड किन रक्की गर्यो मेरो भाइले मेरो अल्ट छैन जुझेर काम पनि छैन I got no ult. मैले लेस्टलाई मान्नुपर्छ यार सरी नराख्नु छ त केटाहरू त सर्ट चाहिँ नगर्नु न गाइस जितिहाल्छ नि नानालाई मार्नु पर्यो एकले के गर्नु त के हो ए नाना र बाच्चा सोचिरहल अरु क्लडलाई किल दिन्छ ल हल्का फार्म गरौँ न मरे म नाइ झर्नु पर्ने रहेछ म घुमेको कहाँ लागेको लेट्स ट्राई युजिङ जङ्गलमा सुराब ट्राई गर्नुपर्छ जस्तै केटा हो फार्म गर्न हल्का ढिला हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो क्या नभए तर के होला यो केटा आई थिङ्क वी आर कुक्ड है जस्तो हुन्छ कम अन ट्रियो गाइस क्यारी हान्छ यो गेम चाहिँ म ढुक्क क्यारी हान्छु है मलाई कन्फिडेन्ट हान्छ क्यारी यो छो जङ्गल होइन होइन ऱ्यान्डम हो सबैजना भ्युअरहरू यसैले मार्क हान्नुपर्छ हामीले लिस्टले म मार्नै पर्छ यार मैले अरूले मार्नै सक्दैन टपले अल्ट हान्ने अल्ट दिन्छु म All drop. Nice. One HP was it. 66 Lord में चला नहीं 4 सेकंड कोई नाइस और यार जेवियर टॉयलेट को पैसिव नहीं जान सो नाइस वन लॉर्ड आने पर्छ म चाहिँ माथि नै जानु पर्ने गुड फर एकछिन गेम चाहिँ सक्का हाल्नु सुरुमा All drop. Nice, all the drop. Oh jeez. Nice one यार. राम्रै लेजर गाइस डाले mid to late. ini हुनु पर्ने हो जस्तो 3 सेकेन्ड आउँछ बचाउनु पर्छ रोमालाई नि बचाउनु कति रोमाले मात्रै हाम्रो बचाउँछ हैन हामीले नि बचाउनु पर्यो नि ओइ लामो कत्रो ड्यामेज हो आम्मा सेके त यसले त वान सटै हान्न आउँछ त गेटबल खाइदिनु
から解放して
Damage!
त्यसमा चढ्नु पर्यो कि अझै त्यो के गरे यसले नाना यतिर भ्याउँछ होला मैले नाना Nice one, guys. Nice one. झन् गुनी बरो
何よりも欺瞞に満ちていて邪悪
Whoa! Last one भेटे Let's go, guys. जित्यो है फाइनली राम्रै लेके ढाले पछि मिड टु लेट अर्ली हल्का बिग्रेको थियो ब्रो जिजिस गाइस अब लेट्स प्ले नेक्स्ट गेम म फेरि लबी गरिदिन्छु आउँदा हुन्छ गाइस को जोइन गर्ने हो आउँदा हुन्छ ओ शिट क्लड त के हो हाम्रो क्लडलाई त गाह्रै परिरहेको गाइस म लबी गरिदिन्छु फेरि नयाँ हाम्रो अहिलेको टिमको प्रोफाइल हेरौँ न त के मेन रहेछ फ्यानी मेन हो कि असासिन रहेछ नि त के हो यो डिपी लबीको डिसै गाइस स्क्रिनमा जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ अब क्रक ब्रोको हेरौँ क्रक ट्याङ्क मेन रहेछ ओए बुलेट भाइकै रक्सी खाएर ओए विन्डेड ओके फेड्रेन मेन जङ्गल ओभरअल विन्डेड 55 हाम्रो क्लड ब्रोको हेऱ्यो भने चाहिँ क्लड ब्रोले डेन्जर खेल्छ ए चालु गर्दा त रोल रोल मिलाम गाइस रोल मिलाम रोल 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 मिलाम स्टार्ट गरिहाल्छौँ नेपाल टप वाइएसएस रे नेपाल टप वाइएसएस थियो अहिलेको स्किन त 500 हो त हेर मैले त कति गेम खेलेर रहेछ 165 गेममा नेपाल नम्बर 8 500 म्याचेस So let's go guys second game yo I can jungle I could regain myself okay उसले खेलेर हाम्रो ए अहिलेको गेम रहेछ नि त अहिलेको गेम हारेर ल्याएर ए यो गेम हारेको थियो नि यार गाइस एफके गएको थियो यार मिड गेममा त म हाम्रो एन्जेला नि एफके गएको रहेछ नि त अरू त त्यस्तै हो गाइस 1v1 खेल्दै बस्छ यो त टुर्नामेन्ट गएर स्क्रिम भइहाल्यो गाइस के खेल्यौँ त यो गेम गाइस वाट सुड आई प्ले हैन त यो गेम अब एसआरजी भर्सेस अल्टरीको कति कति बेर रहेछ स्टार्ट होइन यसपछि हल्का फ्रेस भएर आउनु सकेर फ्रेस हुँदा के खाएर ए मनी ब्रल खेल्ने ब्रल त खेलेको छैन गाइस हामीले अहिले वी आर प्लेइङ ऱ्याङ्क राइट नाउ अनि लबीको दिइरहेको छ गाइस जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ एनी अपडेट आवर टिम केही फिक्सै छैन यार टिमको बारेमा के भन्ने यार म टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ कि हुँदैन फिक्स नै छैन यार अब अपडेट पनि अब टुर्नामेन्ट भएको म अपडेट दिन मिल्छ रोयल टुर्नामेन्ट भएन भने त नेपालमा टुर्नामेन्ट भयो अब एमसिएन बचमा त हुन्छ कि नेपालमा टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ कि हुँदैन अब नेपालमा टुर्नामेन्ट भयो भने इन्डियामा भयो भने अब त इम्पोर्टको थ्रु खेल्छ होला सबैजना फेरि इम्पोर्ट त्यतिजना इम्पोर्ट मात्रै मिल्छ नि त पुरै टिम जानु मिल्छ जसलाई जान मिल्यो भने चाहिँ फुल टिमै जान्छ होला नभए त त्यतिजना गरेर छुट्टिनुपर्छ तर अहिलेसम्म स्योर चाहिँ केही भएको छैन त्यही भएर एकछिन वेट गरौँ गाइज M7 पछि नेपालमा स्लट हान्छ नेपालबाटै खेल्ने हो नभए इन्डियाको थ्रुबाट खेल्नुपर्छ 15 मिनट छ दाइरे अब यसपछि खानासाना खाएर आउँछ होला गाइज
Please pick a hero.
नेपाललाई चाहिँ स्लट आयो भने त नेपालकै थ्रुबाट खेल्ने हो नभए इन्डिया ट्राई गर्छ मलाई अहिलेसम्म केही फिक्स छैन अब गेम पनि छोड्नु खोज्छ यो चुको हो र यो छु हो यो रोम यो छु हो केले हुन्छ जङ्गलमा पेट्रो गाइज यसपछि म खाना खान्छु है गाइज एकछिन ब्रेक अनि 18 मिनटपछि गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ त्यही म 5 मिनटभित्र खाना खाएर आउँछु लास्ट पक्राएर छ अपोनेन्ट राम्रै छ यार गाइज अपोनेन्ट राम्रै छ यार बुस्टर के खेल्यो मेरो गेम I think booster versus sad guys opening.
魚座の光がこの剣に降り注ぐ。そんなにこの血が欲しいなら、ここに葬ってくれる。奴らには英雄ごっこをさせておけ。俺は世界が必要とする真実になる。
Not good this too. Sure, no. गाइस अब फेरि हल्का फोकस हान्नुपर्छ राम्रै छ अपोनेन्टहरु गाह्रै हुन्छ होला यो गेम जित्न I don't even know how to Hylos work. Hylos त्यही के हो त्यो सेकेन्ड स्किल हान्राख्ने हो स्लो गर्छ अनि अल्टी त्यही हो कुद्नलाई फर्स्ट स्किल स्टन अहिले राम्रो छ जस्तो लाग्यो राम्रै छ गाइस अपोनेन्ट राम्रै छ हल्का फोकस गर्नुपर्छ
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
गाइस लेट्स गो है यो गेम हल्का फोकस हान्नुपर्छ बुस्टरहरु छ मेरो रिकल चाहिँ भयो बाइ 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 टुर्नामेन्ट भने रिकल हान्ने ट्रास्ट हान्न मजा आउँछ टाउन टाउन
自由の光に輝く魂を持つ人々は永遠に屈服しない。最後の一滴の血が流れ尽きるまでこの身は戦い続けるぞ。
In total, some shift can berjar 4 piece मात्र हान्न भ्याउँछ नभए त गाह्रै पर्छ यो क्र्याप पायो नि मजा आउँछ मलाई केमा क्र्याप पाएँ मैले जङको यस्तै वाइसेस जङ्गल होइन टपतिरै होला यार रोटेसन यो चुला मार्दै गाइज पुग्यो म पुग्न त
Enemy reached level 4.
खोइ हान्यो मलाई वाइसेस नाइस
Curb tanking.
यति छैन हाम्रो लेन्समा ठिक छ गुड ट्रेड
Slain the turtle.
मेरो अल्टी 10 सेकेन्डमा आउँदैछ जङलाई मार्न सक्छ होला मैले अल्ट होइन ओ ना यार बेस्ट मिस गयो अहिले अल्ट हानिहाल्थ्यो त्यही भएर बाई बाई योत्सु तड पाएर मारे यार योत्सुलाई चाहिँ केटा हो लास्ट तड पाए यार योत्सु त अनि इन्टरनेट च्यानल भन्दैछ योत्सु हो र योत्सुको गर्लफ्रेन्ड चाहिँ नभने फेरि मलाई अब योत्सुको गर्लफ्रेन्ड गएको Can I kill Yuzong 1v1? अगाडि आउँदैन त्यसो पछाडि अटोमा वाइसेस हानु
An enemy has been slain.
Superb tanking.
वाइसेसको फार्म खाइदिनु पर्छ वाइसेसको अल्ट होइन टटल जानु पर्यो वाइसेसलाई जोन हान्नुपर्छ एक्सपीको काम चाहिँ टटल जाने वाइसेसलाई जोन हान्ने है केटा वाइसेसलाई मार्नु पनि भ्याउँछु पिकर चाहिँ मेरो छैन यो चुल्ला के खान्यो ठिकै छ ठिकै हो गुड ट्रेड किनकि हामीले टटल पायो नि त यति काम भने वाइसेसमा चढ्ने हो पर्ख्या हो आई गट नो हल्ट लापोको अहिले अल्टको सिटी चाहिँ लास्टै बढाउँछ क्या त्यही भएर च्याउ अल्टिसकेपछि लापो त युजलेस नै हुन्छ यसको एक्सपी प्लेयर सिकिराख्दा हुन्छ के गर्नुपर्छ भने टटल मैले जङलाई 1v1 भ्याउँछु क्या जङ अगाडि आएकै यही त 1v1 भ्याउँछु क्या मजाले किनकि मैले लापु इज बेटर मैले जङ खेलेँ भने मैले मार्थेँ भनेर राशिले यस्तो सेक्री हान्छु नि अब अल्ट ठिकै छ अल्ट बेट भए जाउँ हाइलाइट मर्दैन हो बेसिक एटीके को स्किन कहाँबाट बेसिक एटीके भन्नाले कुन स्किन हो मैले अहिले चलाइरहेको स्किन भनेको एज टरेटमा मारिदिउँ सरी भाइसी त कसरी मार्नु स्टाइलाइट स्किन भनेको खै यो त 2-3 वर्ष अगाडि पायो मैले त स्टाइलाइटकै बाट पायो होला यो स्किन तर अस्ति बवाल छ यार मलाई कलेक्टर भन्दा नि यही राम्रो लाग्छ क्या I got no order यार ब्लन्डर हो जाए त एक्लै हान्छु अब एक्लै हान्छु 4-5 है म चाहिँ अब
Our turret has been destroyed.
Ulti छैन प्लेयर तपाईले मेम्बरशिप राख्नु भएको छैन मेम्बरशिप राख्नु पर्ने यार राखेकै छैन यार मेम्बरशिप छिटै राख्छु होला गाइस राख्नु चाहिँ पर्ने है मेम्बरशिप Go red box. तपाईँले स्पोर्टमा कुन लेन खेल्नु म गाइस आई एम प्लेइङ एक्सपी नै खेल्छु म मेरो मेन रोल एक्सपी के गर्ने यार सरी I got no flicker यार एक्सन सेफी गर्नुपर्छ यस्तो बढ्छ मजाले बढ्नु हात्तीको टरेट कहीँ जानु पर्ला लास्टै पेट दियो त यार खाना नखाएर पकडे 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 नाइस मसो मऱ्यो चाउन केक छैन स्टिल लड हान्नुपर्छ किनकि मस्को बल्ट हानेर आइदिन्छु नभए वाइसले त म जोन गरिदिन्छु हाम्रो जङ्गल पनि रिट्री छ वाइसले त मजा जोन दिन्छ लाग्यो भ्याउँदैन लड हान्न पढ्नै पर्छ ओके गाइज अपोनेन्ट बुस्टरहरु छ हल्का गेम फोकस गर्नुपर्छ रिसेट 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 मस्को मेरो पले साँच्चै सुन्दैन पो त है रिट्रिट थिचिरहेको थिएँ मैले जङले अल्ट हाने बित्तिकै ब्याक गर्नु त मजाले हुन्छ पनि ल अहिले रेस्प्रोको लाइनअपको छ सेम लाइनअप हो गाइस केही चेन्जेस भएको छैन अहिलेसम्म टुर्नामेन्ट छैन सो लाइनअप अहिले केही फिक्स छैन अरे यार मन शर्ट त डिफेन्ड भयो इनिप चाहिँ जान्दिनँ होइन
Has been destroyed.
We लास्टै पेट दुख्यो यार गाइस खाना नआएर म ड्यामेज बनाउँछ ड्यामेज हान्नुपर्छ मैले काने मलाई My god बाटो त थियो स्किल मलाई हान्नु कस्तो पेट दुखेको मेरो त भोक लाग्यो लास्ट टाइम TLPS त घर गएछ TLPS आउट भयो गाइस स्याडली TLPS एलिमिनेट भयो टप 4 भयो TLPS के लड त आएको छैन रहेछ ठिकै हो अरे क्या म अरे अब त रिस पर्नु थाल्छ यार fuck us again GGR guys nice try okay भने अच्छा अरे यार के गर्ने यार गाइस कसरी क्या गर्ने कति कल गरेर हो यार एकचोटि नउठाएपछि बुझ्नु नि कस्तो रिस उठाएर हो यार मम्मीले कल गरेर ओके गाइस म फ्रेस भएर नै आउँछु के खाँदा खाएर आउँछु भोक लाग्यो लास्ट गेम स्टार्ट हुनु कति टाइम लाग्यो 4 मिनट बाँकी छ गाइस I'll be back in guys 10 मिनट जतिमा है एकछिन म यतिकै बी राइट ब्याकमा राखिदिन्छु गाइस ल बाई बाई गाइस 5 मिनट है 5 कि 10 मिनट है त एकछिन कुरौँ म फेरि आउँछु 5 कि 10 मिनट Hello guys. Ah, जोडो यो
Goes to Seputar Otaku.
ओटाकु यो यस्तो यार रङ टाइममा आएको हो
This standout piece of coverage shone the spotlight on Brigida. Her talent, her wit, and the charm that quickly made her a favorite among the global MLBB community.
के भयो स्क्रिन
Thank you.
Congratulations once again.
Next is in the Best in Esport Business Journalism Award, and it goes to
लगाए जेक्सन के हो यो हेर्दै बस्नु मैले त
And the Best in Esport Business Journalism Award by Realme goes to the Gaming Districts.
This story delivers an industry-shaping perspective, revealing how MLBB evolved this partnership model to unlock collaborations with global brands like Visa and the NBA.
यो मेरो स्क्रिन कस्तो के मिलेछ नि यार व्हाट द फक एकछिन है गाइस मिलेछ नि स्क्रिन या पास
Congratulations once again. We have a final award for the media. And the last, but not the least, the Outstanding Features Award goes to...
The Outstanding Features Award by Realme goes to All-Star Magazine.
Star Magazine.
This feature uncovers the human story of Carl T.
Okay guys, के rank
childhood shaped by family sacrifice to the quiet and glamorous spaces where greatness began.
एक गेम rank गर्नुपर्छ क्या
winners will be given certificates, Realme phones, and MLBB in-game diamonds worth 50,000 each.
Rank गर्नुपर्छ guys. Let's play rank actually.
Thank you very much to Ms. Krisva Agnieszka, and of course, once again, congratulations to all of our winners here on stage.
Start with the Chito.
Before we introduce the next award, allow us first to welcome on stage Mr. Mike Chu, Moonton's head of major event esports, to give a speech.
Guys, एकछिन rank त brawl हान्दै गरौँ न के टाइम लगाउने हो
Hello M7. On behalf of Mouton Games, congratulations to all the winners, all of the M7 awards for Best Media, presented by Realme. This award is our way of celebrating the amazing journalists
Interesting,
and
no?
creators whose story brings the story MLBB scenes to life and help our community grow. This year's M7 was all about let the world see us. Your media can be replaced part of that. Your coverage showed the heart, the grin, and the people behind our global community. Tonight, we celebrate our winners, but we also want to say a huge thank you to our media friends, partners, and to Realme, of course. Your work takes MLBB esports to greater heights. So before we wrap up, here's a little teaser. Tomorrow, we'll be revealing the MLBB esports strategy for 2026, which will bring massive transformations. So definitely keep an eye on.
ओए भोलि
Once
रिभिल हुन्छ
again,
रे यार
congratulations
स्लट
and
सबै
thank
रिभिल हुन्छ
you
रे भोलि
for being part of the M7 journey. Thank you, guys.
ओए भोलि के
Thank
डेन्जर
you very
रिभिल हुनेवाला
much to
छ
Mr. Mike Chu. Ladies
Oh my
and gentlemen,
God, bro.
it is now time for the M7 Fan Choice Awards by Visa. And of course, to present
भोलि
this
गाइज
honor,
रिभिल हुनेवाला
please
छ
join
के
me
चाहिँ
in
रिभिल
welcoming
हुन्छ
on
भोलि
stage Ms.
स्लट रिभिल
Natalia
हुन्छ भोलि कुन कुन
Nugrahani, Head of Visa Indonesia Marketing. This one belongs to the people, a testament to choice and celebration, to the voice and the passion of the fans.
गाइज ब्रल खेल्यो मैले त एकछिन yeah I guess skip for a
And
bit
the M7 fan.
गाइज एकछिन अब हामी ऱ्याङ्क खेल्दै बस्छौँ न त ऱ्याङ्क कि त ब्रल I guess ब्रल कति हुन्छ होला ऱ्याङ्क त के होइन एचओके नेपाल आउनु भएको छ फेरि होइन एमएलबीको टाङ खिच्न हो र एमएलबीको चाहिँ के चलिरहेको छ हो र स्पोर्ट एचओके राइट नाउ competing in open series for international slot they are already top 64 good for them है त congrats छ त होराको एचओके लाइनअप अहिले पनि एमएलबीबीको सिन त हल्का गाह्रै छ देखिरहेको छु है अब स्लट भोलि रिभिल हुन्छ आउँछ कि आउँदैन नेपाललाई थाहा भएन है अझ हाजी भनेको ब्ल्याक लिस्टको मेच प्लेयर हो यार एक्ट्रिसको मेच प्लेयर थियो गाइस हाजी भनेको अहिले आई डोन्ट नो कुन टिम लाइक ओमेगामा थियो कि कुन टिममा थियो गाइस एक दुई गेम खेलौँ अनि एक गेम होला 1-2 गेम भ्याउँछ होला त्यसपछि फेरि पछपट्टि गर्नु एसआरजीको गेमहरू गेम तर भन्नु नै पर्यो ट्याङ्गी भनेको एल्बम हेरेर हुन्छ नेक्स्ट गेम हेर्छु नि म गाइस अर्ली मार्च गाइस एक गेम ब्रल त्यसपछि फेरि हाम्रो एम सिरिज कन्टिन्यू हुन्छ Start on the everyone to execute. Execute for खेल्नु भनेर त गेमै छोड्दिन्छ guys execute खेल्नु F4 है हुन्छ Guys, एक गेम ब्रल खेल्यौँ फेरि we'll play with we'll watch party who play one night. Guys, एक गेम ब्रल है त्यो 1 गेम ब्रल खेलौँ गेम ठुलो भइरह्यो सँग पार्दैन
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
गाइस एक गेम ब्रल खेल्यौँ त्यसपछि वाच
5
गर्यो
seconds till the
मलाई निन्द्रा
enemy
लाग्न
reaches
थालेछ
the
तर
ledge. Smash them.
त्यो निन्द्रा लागिरहेको
All troops deployed.
छ ओइ मामु ल आएन गेम त कसरी मिस हुन्छ यार गुड फाइट अल्टी आयो भने दुईजना त मर्छ होला तिनजना मर्यो What the fuck? Maniac Savage म त गेम चाहिँ खेल्दिनँ खासै तर एम सिरिज र एमपिएल चाहिँ एकदम फलो गरेको छु पहिलेदेखि सही हो टुर्नामेन्टहरू हेर्नुपर्छ गाइस मजा आउँछ टुर्नामेन्टहरू हेर्नु अरे Anjako मुखमै फ्लिकर हाने खै भाइ हाहा मिटअपबाट सब छुट्यो के भन्छु गाइस अझै बेस्ट अफ 5 हो कि 7 हुन सक्छ यार बेस्ट अफ 7 हो जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई बेस्ट अफ 7 भने त कत्रो लामो हुन्छ होला Got down. Best of 5 done. Best of 5 by Rama. Okay. Best of in the last lamu one. आज इतनाहरूमा रस भएको I'm not the best of 7. Fix it. Masarov is getting clipped now already. Take clip. के गर्छौ ए मलाई निन्दा चाहिँ लास्ट आइरहेछ के कस्तो स्टेजी फिट भइरहेछ
死が訪れるまで私を見つけることなどできない
Lah, mau channel sisi kayak your hands with last razor.
Ult is not ready.
Oh, start watching some game. Like you want this?
憎しみしか見えない
More than Oh, first kill आइज गया यार मेरा
全ての終わり
छे Guys, छिटो गेम सकाइदिइहाल्नु न केटा हो Game सकिन्छ गेम सकिन्छ जस्तो छ गाइस अब यो लामो छु यो
高く飛べばよく見えるわ空は私の領域よ
One HP. More than Oh, चाहिँ मरेन ल what the के भएको एकछिन कुरोमा गेम सकिहाल्छ होला ए कल्ट हान्छु दुईजना मर्छ अरे गाइस गेमहरुमा अब गेम लगाउँछु म
Victory!
World Championship, he declared the
So
same
guys,
thing.
heardime
And
the
this picks
of
this
game.
treatment of
I'm gonna
Ego.
support
Despite them
SRG
suffering
किनकि
some of the
obviously
nastiest losses in
SRG ले
M7,
deserve
the
एउटा
fact that they
series.
could come back from major losses just shows that mentality is not going to be a question for
video
this
ni
team.
अब
The fact that the
गरेको
Uranus in the last series, in the very final game, eventually held on.
Yes.
But we have to recall, Alter Ego and
RG
Selangor
versus
Red Giants
Alter
were the first
Ego.
team to qualify for the knockout stage with a perfect 3-0 record. And Aurora Gaming Philippines have already defeated both of them in the playoffs. First
World
Alter
Bracket final,
Ego,
right?
then SRG, which is why they're in the grand finals, and only one of them can make it through.
But they had, I
World
mean, Aurora
Bracket
had
final.
to go through the gauntlet. It's a 5-game series for both of them, right? So it was so difficult. But what I do know about Alter Ego is that they have a massive hero pool, a massive strategy pool that might have set the tone for the entire
guys,
day.
actually.
What did Coach Arcadia and Ozoraveki prepare for their team, right? And I'm sure that they have their own niche picks or their pocket strategies. It's just going to be not as easy because the momentum now favors Alter Ego.
Yeah, momentum, definitely. I feel like it's one of those things where despite them coming off of a 5-game series,
Album,
with a
sorry
hometown
यार
crowd
album
right behind them,
अब
I'm
phone off
pretty
गरिदिएँ
sure
मैले
they're going to be egged on to give
केवल
out their
निकालिसक्यो
best here.
भने
Actually, I think that's something that has to be disputed. Wolf, you can agree with me. And Renmar, you and I have a shared coaching background as well, all three of us.
Look, guys,
Some players actually
game.
relish in
SRG
this
versus
momentum, in the
Alter
heat,
Ego
in the fact that, all right, I've played so many games of
score
MLBB, what
SRG
else
versus
could hurt me? Very rarely, maybe once in maybe 10 games or once in every 10 instances do they feel the fatigue. But here, it's all adrenaline.
Yeah, it's the hot hand that players over the years have always talked about, that they love to play on, the momentum and the energy. And I'm excited to hear the energy of the crowd as the players are about to make their entrances. Real quick, your wish list for the series.
Zetien Gatot, Yisun Chin.
Ooh.
Together.
In one draft, okay.
I want a unique pick, something new.
Wait,
Just one new hero from either of these teams.
Very analytical for the both of you. Let's see if we'll get that. For myself personally, I hope we get something unforgettable. One of these two teams will make history by being the second grand finalist for the M7 World Championship.
World Championship?
I was confident that we could have won the game, but
we were
not able to.
Because it's our first time fighting against that kind of meta, like Aurora PH meta, using Tang Jungler. I think there's a lot of learnings that we can apply in our playstyle and we can do more.
We don't expect we're going to this far. We just wanted to perform well in the series. We just only care about do our best every year.
Sebenarnya awalnya kayak nggak dipandang gitu sama orang-orang, kayak dipandang sebelah mata lah. Cuman makin kesini mereka semakin support karena ya tahu juga karena skill kita lagi bagus. SRG sama AE mirip sih, karena mereka suka perang, AE juga suka perang. Bisa dibilang gamenya bakal sangat seru aja sih.
If ever that I don't make it to the grand finals, the regret that I will have is this upper bracket finals, because I really felt that we could have really won the series.
I will regret if we lose, but we're not doing our best.
Watching how we played, I felt that we can win this tournament. I'm still feeling pretty positive that we can bounce back from this.
How I tell the team is like we have a same goal. We try to reach the goal. It's not easy.
The M6, we could have eliminated in this stage. We could have lost in the lower bracket, but we were still able to make it to the third place. So as long as we have tournament live, we will fight for them.
I'm still hopeful that we can make it to the
game. Ini yang pasti aku nggak mau nyanyain momentum ini karena ya kesempatan nggak mungkin datang dua kali aja. Jadi aku pengen maksimalin ini.
Whatever the
interview for sexy gitu.
This marks the first ever meeting between SRG and Alter Ego. Will SRG move one step closer to their dream of winning the M7 trophy for Malaysia? Or will Alter Ego make history right here on home soil?
Let's enjoy the game, boys!
Alter Ego versus SRG, let's go! Oh my god, entry तो sexy था था? Wait, क्यों entry? What the fuck? कोई लाभ? Wait, sexy था that? Wait, my damn, bro. Damn, bro. He entry there, Asif there. गीत कॉपीराइट हाथ जस्तो स्कोरमा चाहिँ टायर्ड हुँदैन र 3 घण्टा लगातार यस्तो टायर्ड हुन्छ नि केटा लास्टै हुन्छ यूम से सोलो है गाइस यूम से सोलो है यूम्स ओजी सोलो यानी स्टोर्मी पो हो सोलो हान्छ यार एसआरजीले हान्नै पर्छ इनोसेन्ट फायर हुन्छ नि काइले त गोल्ड ग्याप पादैन इनोसेन्टले चाहिँ ओए माचिकट के एन्ट्री त ओए माया रोडै छ यार बिचमा त ओए मजा आइरहेछ केटा Alter Ego, go, go, go.
You can feel and hear the excitement of the crowd, but the tension in the air is thick, and only one of these two teams will make it to the grand finals. Will it be the Malaysian Selangor Red Giants?
यो एसआरजी त कोही हाँसेकै छैन त सबै लकिन्छ है एसआरजी को केटाहरु सबै लकिन्छ हान्छ एसआरजी ले आज लकिन्छ है कोही हाँसेको छैन यस्तो मन पर्छ मलाई हाँस्ने प्लेयरहरु मन नै पर्दैन लकिन हुनुपर्छ के लकिन
For Alter Ego Esports, it's Coach Zephyr and Styx. With them is the M7 head referee Gary to ensure the integrity and fairness of the tournament. The Giants and the Masks stand tall, but only one will move forward. We begin our discussion with Selangor Red Giants.
अरे अल्टर इगो को माया लाएर बल्ल तल टियरलाई जितिरहेछ अब एसआरजीलाई फेस गर्नुपर्छ
We know what this team can achieve when they are actually in that team on time when they started at M7 on a roll, only stumbling against some very
युम्स सरको चाउ अति छ युम्सको रोम अति मिठो लाग्छ मलाई इनोसेन्टको गोल्डन फाइटरमा यसले मात्रै हेरेर राम्रो खेल्ने अहिलेसम्म
Turtle control rate 51%, 50-50, Lord control rate 52%. Not that good compared to Yasuke, honestly, who leaned more towards the 70% rate. But Innocence, gold lane Sora pick here might become the main trade of the draft. A 4-game winning streak in the gold lane for that hero.
कसले हाल्ला त केटा कसले हाल्ला एसआरजी भन्छ अल्टर इगो भोट हानिहालौँ गाइस भोट हानिहालौँ स्ट्रिम शेयर गरिहालौँ केटा हो मज्जा आउँछ जे होस् अल्टर इगो भए पनि यतिकै टियरलाई हान्दैन क्या टियरलाई हान्न नि रिजन छ क्या Alter Ego 49% vote. Interesting.
I would say that the two teams, SRG as well as Alter Ego, the way that they draft is they don't want to actually lose in that mid lane. In fact, we saw in the previous game where we see like Eve getting picked up even after the juice, even after Claude was already picked up. This might not happen in this particular game. SRG are precise.
Let's go. I think यो गेम मजा हुन्छ guys.
And Alter Ego have to be precise with
TL चाहिरहेको छ ठिकै छ obviously Alter Egoले जितेको छ राम्ररी त खेल्ला नि
first time on the world stage and he's
दुईटै टिमले हानेछ TL ले त्यही त दुईटै टिमले हानेछ TL लाई चाहिँ
he had in a game 5 is a testament for his ability to carry.
SRG ले रिभर्स सेभ हानेछ Alter Egoले रिभर्स सेभ भनौँ न
Sekais is respectable
1-2
on the hero.
2-1 भनेछ
They have to think twice about that. Even Arfi's Freya. The Claude is pretty solid too, might be up for trading, but we consider that winning streak on the Sora. But I think here for them, they're willing to juggle it in the hands of El Padre and Nino. And as well, Hijume. If you're talking about Farsa, he's 4-0 with it. How is Stormy going to match up to it? And the Stormy have that pocket Lunox to turn the tides.
Like I said, I think the way that Alter Ego should be approaching is to not have any kind of weakness in that mid trio. I think that if we're just talking about the mid lane, jungle, and the roam, it is more amplified when you're always up against SRG because SRG.
guys, draft ready गरौँ त आज हामी पुरै draft ready गर्ने कति चाहिँ मिल्दो रहेछ Alter Ego र SRG को दुईटैको पिक थाहा छ हामीलाई.
But their mid trio, if that does not work, if that had not been working for the longest time, this team wouldn't have gone places. So I think that this is something that Alter Ego needs to target.
It seems like with
best of 5. Yes, guys, best of 5.
Each player.
Best of 5 ke best of 7
It's like 4 roles are going to be hotly contested. While the roam is just, all right, Yumes, Alec, whatever ends up with us, we're going to make it work. Yep. It's like in the EXP Gold, there's a trade for Sora. Of course, the priorities on the Claude. In the jungle, who's going to get
रमाइलो भएको छैन एक्सपेक्ट गरे थिएन ओनिकियल आउट हुन्छ भनेर अल्रा फाइनल मैले एक्सपेक्ट गरेको थिएन अल्रा फाइनल पुग्छ अनि टिएल र ओनिक्स आउट हुँदैन
The previous series of the day, you know that
टिएल हारेको यस गाइस टिएल इज आउट अल्टर इगो सँग हार्यो 3-2 स्कोर
Khalid, Hylos and Hilda. What can this man not do?
सेकेन्ड सिम चस्मा खोल्दै खेल्छ
Looking at that as Coach Ark and Coach Veki.
बाल भर्सेस नन बाल मेटर अल्टर इगो बल भएर नै यस्तो खेल्दै गाइस
Where do we put Yumes?
Yeah. Seems like that's gonna be the question. At that point, do you even take anything away
अब
from
लाइफमा
Khaled, try
फोकस
to
गर्नु
take
छ नि
anything
तालु
away
भइदियो
from
हुन्छ कि
Malik
केटा हो
Liquid,
तालु
focus on
भइदियो यार
the Grog, but I feel like if Salago or Red
अनि
Giants
हुन्छ कि केटा
can
प्रो
trade
प्लेस
for it, involve Grog in the trade. I know they love putting it on the hands of Humes, but any team that loves playing a specific pick is more than willing to allow it open because they're the ones who know how to counter it.
And I would say that we can expect the roamers to be put in the second, the second phase of the picks. I think there will really be a
को को नयाँ छ गाइस मेक श्योर टु शेयर दिस स्ट्रीम गाइस शेयर गरिदिनु गाइस सब्स्क्राइब नै गर्न नबिर्सिनु केटा हो फटाफट सब्स्क्राइब नै हान्दिनु
Team Liquid Philippines, I think SRG will be a team that will automatically ban the Freya. I think after watching what
मजा आउँछ
happened
गाइस
in the
गेमहरु चाहिँ
early
मजा आउँछ
series, that hero will
कति
be
भयो
banned here.
मैले 5 घण्टा भन्दै यार स्ट्रीम गरेको गाइस लेट्स गो ड्राफ्टिङ बेस म्याप को देखाउ नि ध्यान त म्याप
They learned that lesson a little too
ओए
late.
यस्तो देखाएको थियो अघिको गेम पनि देखाएको थियो र देखाएको
SRG
थियो
should
सायद
be that kind of team. They should pick up on that sooner than later.
1
We now head into the draft, flying Claude for this very first one.
र गाइस इन्डोनेसिया भर्सेस मलेसिया है त जो जित्छ फाइनल पुग्छ जो हार्छ एलिमिनेट हुन्छ एलिमिनेट भन्दा नि थर्ड हुन्छ थर्ड भनेको लास्ट राउन्डमा पुग्छ न यार गाइस M7 यस्तो कम्पिटिसन छ ल गाइस ड्राफ्ट हेरौँ सोरा र स्मिरलाई ब्यान यताबाट ड्रप
That should be that's Jushin for SRG going.
Eve ban हाल्ला त
For the Claude as well as the Eve.
Eve पनि छ क्लड नि छ
Now Alter Ego, they have shown that they are willing to
के
first
क्लडमा एउटा
play
ब्यान
the
हाल्ला
trade,
स्मिरलाई ब्यान यार
but if
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
the award
स्मिरलाई
code
यति
is
छिटो
available,
स्मिरलाई
which
सोरा
might actually happen in this particular match since I'm really
I guess क्लड कि ब्यान हाल्ला दुईटामा एउटा
I wonder what they will prioritize. Is it going to be Leomord or is it
Farsa
going to be that Eve? What a ban of Farsa for Arthur.
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ ड्राफ्ट यार प्रेडी टेबल छैन यार तीनटै ड्राफ्ट प्रेडी गर्नै सक्दैन यार म सोरा स्मिरला र फार्सा
They're not going to risk it. Hijuma's not going to say, okay, coach, I can Lunox them. Despite the stellar matchup, the win rate on a Lunox to Farsa matchup, they won't risk it.
This really does me Eve first pick for Alter Ego, then eventually if they
first
give
pick
up
ban
the
for
code,
innocent
at least
सोरा त
there is
इनोसेन्ट को
the
लागि
potential
ब्यान
for
गर्नु ल
the ban.
आई
If
डोन्ट नो
the
व्हाट
Freya
इज
gets
स्मिरला
banned
क्राइम को
by
लागि ल
SRG, I think that it's just
अनि
fair
फार्सा
for
त
Alter
obviously
Ego to just
राम्रो प्लेयरहरु
prioritize
फार्सा
the
कस्तो
Claude,
मिडिल हुन्छ
because the Claude is not afraid of the Eve, not that
Lord
afraid of the
छ, Eve
Leomord,
छ.
though that could be a problem.
Banny
It's
ban.
instead Alter Ego.
भनेपछि
Absolutely not the
क्लड
first
फर्स्ट पिक
pick.
हैन
I think likely Eve or Leomord.
Eve or the Mord, yeah.
Just one
लियो
of
मोड
those
नि छ
two.
त
With them taking away the Farsa, what if it is just gonna go straight into the Eve, so they take it away from Stormy?
Leomord?
But I mean, you can count on Stormy
Leomord?
to play the Kimmy
Leo.
and
Eve.
oh wow,
Freya first pick.
That is the what-us where Alter Ego continues.
What
to
the
because they know
fuck
they break away the Freya board combo.
भनेपछि इभ र लियो मोड लिन्छ होला गाइस इभ र लियो मोड
Worst that could happen
Eve
is
or Leomord.
Eve is the choice here for SRG, which I think likely it is.
So SRG gets both, the Eve
असन
and
इभ
the
र लियो
Mord.
मोड अनि थर्ड पिकमा क्लड उठाए हुन्छ
It will be so bad if SRG gives the Leomord back. I think it's just that's the board as well
इभ र लियो
as
मोड लिनु पर्ने
the
गाइस
Okay. Are they going to lean towards the most obvious picks or maybe go in for their own swerve? They can pick up the Hilda and then they're going to go Claude. Hilda.
म प्रेडी गर्दिन गाइस इभ र लियो मोड लिएन यार
Whenever Alter Ego picks up the Leomord here.
scary SRG. I
What
think they
the
want to go Fredrin third pick.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because we know that SRG
थर्ड पिकमा लिनु मिल्छ जस्तो लाग्यो क्या त्यही भएर मलाई क्लड नआयो लग दे यता चाहिँ लग्यो इभ र लियो तीनटा हिरो दिएछ यार यिनीहरूले
the trifecta of the meta game of today's meta game. I mean, like literally today.
ब्रो इभ र लियो मोड दिदियो यार अनि फ्रेया शुद्ध अल्टर इगोको ड्राफ्ट कस्तो डर लाग्दो देखिरहेको
Liquid earlier against these three. Well, to the credit of SRG, if they can take
SRG को कोड के को
those
कान्दैछ
three, then Alter Ego will have to do some major restructuring.
Oh yeah, they cracked the code if that's the case.
Yeah.
So this could be limit testing. Again, it's a best of 5.
Why would you limit test in the lower bracket finals?
Hey,
what if this time they go Uranus?
It's been a while since we've seen a download team.
That's true.
In the history of MLBB sports,
Udon,
there have been
Uranus.
a couple of teams who succeeded by allowing certain things to run through and see how far they can get away with it.
कार्टिसले बाक्सेको जितेको हैन र त्यही भएर होला
Leaning hard on a
बाक्सेलेको
strat that beat them in the
भनेपछि
upper bracket
इनोसेन्ट
finals. Are they
त्यो
going utility this
बाक्सियामा
early?
21 को बाक्सिया
This was automatically banned against Carl
Millicent even banned pretty gun I
think after game 2, I would say.
Roma Chow the ban
I feel like this is actually a good hero. But is it a good hero for Sakai? That's the Is it a good hero for SRG in general right now? If we were just to like block out the logos of the teams, I think that this is such an even first 3 picks. Yeah.
I can see that. Although
because of that, pretty gun
the question around Sakai's and this Baksha pick, I am underwhelmed by this Baksha.
Yep.
On theory, yes.
2 out of 3 times that Liquid pulled off a utility jungler-centric lineup.
Maze mark on this, sir.
Lower bracket semis earlier today that they lost, by the way.
Yeah.
AE figured it out.
So what? I don't know.
Maybe SRG is working on recency bias. Maybe, all right, let's just
not do what
did in those moments because I'm also a believer of the utility jungler meta.
Chip ban chip.
Not like this. Not so soon. Not so brazen.
Yeah. We'll see. But Cho being banned out, I believe that SRG
मेरे prediction is chip PCC guys.
Kalia, as it is actually still open.
Kalia नहीं open रही sir.
Selena, we haven't seen her banned or picked in a while.
Chip पे CC नहीं होना है.
So that's
वो मिले यार chip मिले.
Because we saw Alter Ego actually pick up that chip. That's it's the
Elise.
All right. So
Interesting Elise fan से parity हो जाए.
Looking for their maybe.
Maze में क्या हो रहा था open?
Just get the Lunox maybe.
Yeah.
Lunox. हाँ यार Lunox pick मन पड़ता है मलाई यो pick में.
In the center of the map, and you're going up against all the
punish
if ever you get to Darkening and Chaos Assault out. How would you feel if they suddenly sort of pick up a Zetian for Stormy?
Maybe last pick if that's the case. Then in that scenario, they would want
to Zetian opens the Stormy को comfort pick Zetian.
We don't know actually if this Baksha is a jungler.
Lapu.
Now we can confirm it's a jungler.
Now it's a jungler.
Yeah. I was just about to say.
Smeralda ban so Lapu good pick.
Has Selangor Giants played utility jungle?
Yeah.
Not once.
Not once. All right. So I think without the Esmeralda, you need a little bit of shred here from Alter Ego, but you already have picked up your Freya as well as your Eve. Might not get that from the XP. Maybe just a Yuzhong. It is actually available. Maybe a Yuzhong.
Yuzhong.
And then would want to look for another source of stun to actually activate this Freya.
Yeah.
Kalia is still open, so I think Kalia Yuzhong will be
right with the EXP.
They go back.
Blue
Rome.
Oh my god.
Okay, Alec, ever growing his hero pool. What number is that now?
The real gambler is Alter Ego, guys. The real gambler one, Alter Ego, Last game, 5th game, TL को against Uranus jungle खेलाई थियो अहिले. SRG को against में Blue Roam.
Unique pick for Alec right there.
10th unique pick
कति match? यो first game, guys.
Championship, and I think SRG might not have expected this.
This is the first game, guys.
Swerve the Rome glue. It's even more so worrying now for Sakai to make this Baksha jungle work.
Yeah. You're left with
Kimi, safe pick Kimi. और ते के थे ना JTN थे मेज में.
SRG's lineup.
It's a weird damage profile.
It's scattered.
It's scattered. It's like a ragdoll.
It's a damage profile that AE are comfortable going into.
Guys, let's go. Alter Ego versus SRG first game. Lineup rating तो SRG के round में देखी रहा था.
Go up against this five man that they have built.
Yeah. Leo, Alter Ego also.
Yeah, especially
with
El Padre on that CC.
अब गेम मा ध्यान दिउँ हल्का निन्द्रा त लागिरहेछ तर गेम सकाएर एकछिन रेस्ट गर्छ होला.
Heroes integral to the destruction of the Golden Road. SRG suddenly whip out some
आरपीले कसरी रोक्छ भइरहेछ. इनोसेन्टले रोक्न सक्छ होला र फ्लडमा हेरौँ है त. ओहेबले त ग्याप खाँदै इनोसेन्टले के गर्छ आरपीको फ्रेयाको अगेन्स्ट. चस्मा र हेडफोन लाउँदा कान दुख्दैन. बानी भइसक्यो यार अब त. चस्मा लगाएन भने आँखा देख्दैन, हेडफोन लगायो भने कान सुन्दैन. अनि भइसक्यो. Guys, let's go game 1 SRG versus Alter Ego है त. Let's see first game कसले हान्छ भनेर. मेरो prediction चाहिँ SRG 3-1 है.
Did you get some time to recalibrate after the last match and now we jump
Nice poke, flicker bait. SRG the goated team ever.
I thought we'd be seeing another first blood in less than a minute, but first of all, glad to
Oye,
see
Nino लाई रोक के डाओ, Nino लाई रोक कोई यो पागललाई रोक के ले के खाइरहेको छ सबै एक्सपी लेनलाई ग्याप हान्ने भने यार लाइक M7 को टप 3 टा एक्सपी लाई ग्याप हान्दिरहेछ हैन जब ओइ सेकाइ नाइस यार Nino बास यार
They just have to find the
यसरी
right
ह्यान्डल
target
गरिरहेछ
to go
हैन
for, and I feel like
मिके
that's why
ह्यान्डल
we're
गरिरहेछ
seeing those fast rotations come in.
सुरुमा
But so far,
स्यानफोर्डलाई उडाएले अब क्रामको पाली त्यसपछि फाइनलमा त्यसको पाली हो क्या एडवर्डको पालै पिलो M7 को 3 टा टप 3 एक्सपी लाई उडाउने प्लान छ जस्तो
Doesn't feel too bad because last game saw him behind 2 deaths and still carried.
Yeah, I wonder how this is going to work out too, just because, again, like the panel mentioned, there's basically 3 very comfort picks that we just saw from the last series with Alter Ego. Again, I just feel like I've only seen basically that in the gold lane. It's typically Arfi putting pressure on the Claude as he should, and we know that how that scaling can go here for them. But even so,
like rotate गर्न चाहिँ दिनु हुन्न के Arfi लाई टोटलमा
he had to go ahead and deal with it from Carl Tz in the previous
rotate गर्न दिएन ज्या हुन्छ टोटलमा.
They want to go ahead and start things strong, and even for Nino on the CC, I think that was such a big part of that game 5 in the last series here. So yeah, if I had to say,
टोटलमा बाक्साले स्टार्ट गर्छ क्राम लेभल 4 यो त छैन सक्यो टोटल सक्यो नाइस जोन बाइ क्राम है क्राम बाछ होला तर युमको फ्लिकर जान्छ फ्लिकर हानेर आएर युमले फ्लिकर बचा यार नबचाउनु पनि युमले फ्लिकर
How we feel about that trade?
It feels as if it's still somewhat in favor of Alter Ego, because from the get-go, it didn't seem like they wanted the turtle anyway. They were just standing in the EXP lane. They had their eyes set on Cram. It seems like Cram was the initial target. It just so happened that Yums was there. He was the more accessible one for them at the moment as SRG transitioned towards potentially considering that fight after the objective. So I feel like this is Alter Ego.
Draw जान्न छ इनोसेन्ट ल अरे आरपी को फ्लिकर गयो फ्लिकर हैन मान्छे मर्यो ल बब्बाल रोटेसन बाइ एसआरजी स्टोर्मी प्युरिफाईमा हो स्टोर्मी मर्यो स्टोर्मी इनोसेन्ट कल छैन नाइस वान यार नाइस वान सेकेन्ड्स युमले बब्बाल जोन गरिरहेछ बब्बाल युम्सको फ्लिकर छ नाइस फ्लिकर बेट भयो तर युम्सको
It's 2-2.
Okay, that shows us that yes, they want to go ahead and shut down Arfi from scaling up the way we saw.
भोलि पनि यति जना गएर भोलि अर्कै हो गाइस यो दुईटामा जसले चाहिँ फाइनल पुग्छ फाइनलमा अरुरालाई फेस गर्छ अरुरा फिलिपिन्स.
Now one of the big things that they can play around for Alter Ego Esports, like we just saw, was that combination of having the real world manipulation in your favor, and then you kind of just let to go and let loose with the Phantom Steed and everything else. But there's good response from SRG.
Nice खेल्ला छ कस्तो सेफ खेल्ला छ नि त्यसलाई मात्र ग्याङ हानेछ युम्स मर्यो ओ माय गॉड अल्टर इगो नि फायरमा छ यार ओइ एमसेन जित्न सक्छ है अल्टर इगोले यस्तै खेल्दिएर हैन.
I was supposed to say, Alter Ego so far have found ways to really deal with Stormy. I think so far, considering the damage profile right now, it's really Stormy who you want to go after at that moment. But now it's even Yums who seems like a really easy target. Like, wait.
Alex taking a lot of damage. There goes the RWM though.
Nice switch.
Arfi locks onto Cram. Sakai's is able to get the
Cram
turtle into the backside. Nino.
Arfi मरे नाइस यार फ्लिकर नि हान्न पाएन लभली तर लियोमले सेकेन्ड आएर अब ओ माय गॉड लियोमड ओ माय गॉड अल्टर इगो लियोमले अति हान्दे यार मार
burning the flicker just to force that dive under the tier 2, making sure that Yazuke 2 has company as he goes.
यसले चाहिँ किन सपोर्ट गरेको किनकि मलेसियाले चाहिँ म जितेको छैन एम सिरिज अनि त्यही भएर आई वान्ट सपोर्ट एसआरजी प्लस एसआरजी को प्लेयरहरुको लास्टै इमोशनल स्टोरी छ.
That was chosen by SRG. So, you know, amidst it all, some kills obviously went
they
over
deserve
to
M series guys, they deserve
there, but SRG still maintains the lead. They do have still some control.
Allah red wo
you got it.
Oh, did he get the orange bottle?
ते का इसको ले पाए ना यार क्राइम को ऑल से ना नवे मोर चला थियो नाइस स्टिकर पे नाइस वन इनोसेंट यार स्टिकर आने को केटा इनोसेन्टले जिताउँछ इनोसेन्टले जिताउँछ है
Next on the chopping block, he gets the slam, tries to bring him back, but he's caught in between four
ओरे
members.
हालेको
They're gonna jump him, they're gonna pound him down, and now Yazuke's on the run as well as wants to close the distance.
नाइ युम्स मर्यो
Innocent now getting involved as well as Yazuke picks up
याजुकीले
Yumes,
सेक्री खेल्दैछ यार गाइस लियो मोड
and
सेक्री
Nino
खेल्दैछ
gets away safely.
Oh my, that was a well-timed entry from Innocent. You saw
नाइस यार
it.
सेकाइस
RP
मिड पनि
was
टर्ट जान्दैन
nowhere to be found
माथिको
during
भत्किन्छ होला
that
टर्ट
instant, so there definitely was an advantage towards SRG. But Yazuke though, the reset and him getting his ultimate for the second time around is still
गाइस
finding
इनोसेन्टले
something
कुक
out of
हान्छ
that.
है
It's still
बिस्तारै
a really
फार्म
good
आउँदैछ
standby we're
इनोसेन्टको
seeing, and he's still ahead of Sekai's.
He wants to take the buff again.
फेरि लग्दै ब्लू अप फेरि लग्दै ब्रो फेरि लग्दै सेकाइस इज डेड गाइस सेकाइस मर्यो कति जुत्छ हो अल्टर इगो त पागलै हो कि क्या नाइस वान क्र्याम
And now Stormy moving on RV, a nice stun onto Alec. The
क्र्याम मर्यो क्र्याम मर्यो
catch Stormy and Innocent, but Cram is taking him for a ride.
काउन्टरले क्र्याम बाच्यो भनेर
Forced to run off, but Nino's under the tower.
नाइस वान निनो
Care about the shots. He's gonna get the kill. Innocent now look for the response with Blazing Duet.
नाइस भेन्दिन्छ यार के खेल्दैछ यार निनोले त कुक हान्दैछ त यार केटा
Wants to fight the Giants, and the Giants will always fight back.
सरी भन न के हो मलाई थाहा छैन
For the buff pressure in the jungle is
अब
what's happening here. Third
यो गाइस अघि नै भनिसकेको थिएँ मैले स्टोरी अब गेम सकेपछि भनौँला त है गाइस एसआरजीको स्टोरी
Get up to alter ego the way they like to fight on the map early on. It doesn't matter. They'll take those fights.
And they may have stayed a bit too long there though, because they were able to take away the objective or the buffs from Sekai's, but Sekai's was able to get away. And now it's these two marksmen who keep fighting. Hold on.
क्र्याम मर्यो निनो गडमा क्र्याम युम्स पनि मर्यो इनोसेन्ट मेरो भाइले के खेल्दैछ यार इनोसेन्ट यार इनोसेन्ट
But it's just a couple more shots. He finally flickers in. One more hit. But no! Graham won't go down like this.
माछिको नि यो थाहा थियो इनोसेन्ट के खेल्दैछ यार निनो मर्यो ओइ निनो What the fuck all that
That's the curtain call. He could have reached.
निनो
He could have reached and he could have went for the chase, but
he was tied up.
He was tied up.
Tied up by the yo-yo.
Oh, Nino, कस्तो भएको छ यार
That's about as good as it will get in those engages. But man, Alter Ego Esports, you know, looking at the items too, falling into place here, you've got to go with some defense, and that's why you got those brute forces built in.
Yep.
Nino has to help Yazuke, especially when they decide to go into these fights again, fighting around the real world manipulation. It does help them kind of lock down the control. But so far, notice how SRG has taken these fights. They also have pretty good defensiveness now too, with the couple chastised pauldrons they have, plus the Dom Mice on Yumes. He picks up his own, so they are going into these fights ready to just kind of brawl it out defensively.
And Alter Ego does
हेर्नु
not
कति
have
जुदिछ
that,
यार
just
11 किल भइसक्यो 22 किल भइसक्यो अलरेडी
answer to Innocent, who compared to what we've seen whenever RV on the Freya goes up against the Claude in their previous series against Liquid, seems to be performing much better on the Claude. These early decisions to join the fights, these
Oh, Innocent.
you get to see from him, and
Fairly all done यार
Swift
तर
trade
एकछिन all down होला फेयर
means so much about how Innocent was able to handle the laning phase.
Well, not only that, but Singapore Giants as a whole made a great job at ganking that gold lane to make sure Innocent had a good experience.
You know where that is? Because I see that fight with RP multiple times in the last series. They're like, you know what? If we want to go ahead and have a better chance here, Innocent's got to do his thing, but we also got to allow him to do his thing. And so that one or two times they went down and kind of focused on that to get that kill, or at least to stop RP from bullying the lane early on. That's what helped bring them to this point. Now they've got control around this first lord here.
Innocent farm छ यार wild छ यार farm
for this unless they go for RP. Okay.
He's just gonna get pushed back.
Izume को फिकर गयो GG यार Oh my god Cram
Yasuke does bring out the Phantom Steed, but at this point
Cram more than
just wants to get away free. SRG now.
कस्तो चढेको यार इजुमे माथि
RP gonna back off. They just want the Lord. Will AE give it to him?
RP wasn't the real target.
Cram चढेको Innocent को follow up आइहाल्यो के ठ्याक्कै कस्तो मिठो यार
SRG might actually go for him. Hijume, the other members were forced to reveal themselves, and
Even an
annoyingly,
return
Cram
for
was there, ready to jump on them anytime. And that was the perfect cue for Innocent to just use the Blazing Duet at the right moment as well. There was no way Hijume could have gotten out of that, not without the flicker. And now Alter Ego couldn't even contest, but wait.
Big Valkyries descend. RP finally
Stormy
moves on to
purify Stormy. मार दे यार RP ले.
Innocent gonna be pulling up soon.
Innocent आया.
RP still going strong. Yasuke, the RWM catches two.
Cram पनि मर्यो. GG यार कसरी जित्यो Alter Ego ले gang.
They'll take the fight even with a Lord charging toward them. They don't care. They'll go for it. The Purify will not save Stormy.
Yeah, and such a brutal way to deal with Cram, who you saw for how many times in a row now was just able to easily get access to Hijume. But during that moment, where it wasn't such a reactive real-world manipulation that you get to see from Hijume, he was being well guarded by the other members of Alter Ego. Surprisingly, they have ways, they have damage to with this guy, and that is something you could also expect from them in the upcoming team fight so long as they're able to set up, but Sakai's...
Nice dodges from Alec and RP.
Wait, Yums ने flicker आने हो.
Get the grab. Sees a flicker.
Alec ने flicker आने. More Alex, nice one यार.
Barbiel does come out.
Win बनाई Innocent ने.
All right, they wanted, like, there was an attempt to set something up. They didn't
तो
get
तो
the
यार
set there
13 kills यार केटा already 26 kill भइसक्यो.
decided to go ahead and engage, gets zoned out from his team. Nothing too bad though, because again, that one kill doesn't really change the course of the game. They're at this point playing into the Lord here in about a minute and 20. So if you're looking at the optimization, even the space on the map, it's nearly even, right? 3 turrets are down, Alter Ego's got that, SRG has 3 now as well. So it's more so about these constant fights that we've seen breaking out. How do the adjustments be made here? Again, once we get to some of those defensive items coming into place, that's where you'll see a little more finesse that's needed for the team to have that upper hand. Conceals also are going to be a big part of this.
Yeah, and it's also maybe a Flying Clouds thing, where they just constantly find themselves back wherever the team fight was last seen, and they just constantly find ways to start again, which I think has been working really well so far for both of these teams, because it's just really a matter of
Warx CCले 3टा ड्यामेज बनाएर छ Warx Counter Strike र के हालेछ त्यसले सी अल्बर्ट
considering now that we're approaching the more
Malefic
objectives,
हाल्ला
and the gold lead hasn't really swung significantly in
Mongolमा 2000 को गोल्ड लिड छ यार
so far. It's always been less than 1k. I guess the
Innocent
most
1400
significant you could
farm
really look at
दिइसक्यो
is how Yazuki is already 2k up ahead of Sekai's, but that's a utility you're talking about.
Oh, Brave Spider
RP
New shows up as well. RP able to
all गयो फ्रेग त all गयो लॉर्ड स्टार गर्छ होला अब
just testing the waters here.
They were basically like, you know what, Lord's coming up, let's not lose anybody in this. They disengaged, they're going to go ahead and reset. One of the things we're seeing too from Arfi is, you know, now that he's built up, he might be down 1,000 gold against Innocent, but he's really focusing on trying to catch Stormy. I'm not sure if they're going to get here in time though. Lord goes for a bit of a reset, but they go.
Innocent ले all dog यार Innocent ले all dog हो
Nobody. Alec gonna get the stun on the 2 in the backside. RP.
पछाडी RP मर्यो उइ RP कसरी बाँच्यो क्राम चाहिँ मर्यो उल्टे Sekai's मर्यो यार गाइस Sekai's मर्यो Innocent को all छैन ना यार Alter Ego ले जितिरहेछ यार Oh my god Alter Ego ले Lord lock the Alter Ego ले
They can't contest this. That was a hard fought for the
ना यार ऐसा तुझे wrong fight लियो नि त्यो नॉल इन बन जाए त्यो
You would have thought Crab was in such
Oh my god Nino ले सिक नहीं हुआ यार अब
position already to start a fight, but once it all broke out, he couldn't find
तीनटा का आइटम सँगै आयो
He just wanted to go for Hijume at that moment, but Hijume was able to
यार न यार त्यो मुला Nino ले
under tier 2. And now Cram finds himself in the middle of 4 members of Alter Ego who he couldn't really just fight against all alone.
You know, we keep seeing Innocent is doing great. He's 5-0-5, but it's so hard to find multiple members with that blazing duet because Alter Ego has such a split up composition.
Yeah.
And everyone has dashes.
Izume लाई पकाउनु पर्छ यार
Unless you hit Alec, who's gonna stun you, and they're able to
Izume लाई मात्र Izume मात्र भाग्न सक्दैन अरु सबै भागिहाल्छ
somewhere they can.
Guys को नयाँ छ make sure to like this stream guys like गरिदिनु guys subscribe नि हान्दिनु त guys
Yeah, not only that, but also, again, Arfi is doing a great job at trying to go for Stormy, and then the team SRG kind of has to deal with that and help Stormy peel. And that's why Cram ended up dying, because he was separated from the team. So that is going to continue to happen for these team fights, where you see that pressure on that back line here. The Lord charges in.
Cram? Cram morso. Bro, Cram गायब भयो. ना यार से कैसे मर्यो? Innocent? No damage by Innocent. Innocent बाँच्यो. Eveलाई मारे यार. कसरी मारे Innocentले? What the fuck?
SRG defend the towers.
Wow, Innocent threaded the needle there.
What the fuck? Innocentले कसरी मारे यार?
Going down, but able to capitalize a kill. That was enough to keep them in the game, but man, Arfi
Custom Altry को जंगिरहेछ यार guys. Last पे जंगिरहेछ
Altry.
Altry.
Had a hard time in the early game, but they're looking to take a base turret here.
Yeah, did use the Valkyrie descent to get out though. Now he uses his to dash
Oh, nice all by
forward.
Stormy. Nah, Stormy more purify ani धन्न. आरफी मर्यो. यो पागल आरफी त पागल है. फ्लिकर पनि हान्न मान्दैन यार यो त. दिक्को छ यो आरफी त.
He wanted to kill Innocent, didn't even use the flicker, but he goes down. Ultimately, there's some damage on the turrets of the base of SRG. They lose the bottom turret, but still, nonetheless, they keep things mostly intact. Two base turrets still up.
Please बनाइरहेछ हेर न यो निनोले. बेट हान्न खोज्दैछ यार.
You've got the immortality in the hands of Yumes, and
Innocent जुत्ता बसेर रोज गोल बनायो. फर्स्ट गेममै यत्रो 16 मिनेटको गेम भइसक्यो गाइस अलरेडी 17 मिनेटको.
out of the blazing duet. He does just pick up the malefic gun now, so he's got that rose gold and a win in nature for defense.
त हिल्डा त युज नै हुन्छ यार. कसले मार्छ हिल्डाले त ल्याङ्क पनि हान्न मिल्दैन.
Profile that you have, and that's why the panel mentioned this.
चाउ छ यार हिल्डाले के.
Profile of it and making it work is a little finicky, and you just got to be able to pull that off.
मलाई मन परिरहेछ यार निनोको आइटम. हल्का ड्यामेज छैन त सिसीको अहिले त्यही भएर यो ड्यामेज आइटम राम्रै हुन्छ जस्तो
I
लाग्यो.
guess two things. He was already full build, and there was no winter.
एकको पहिला एन्टिरिप थियो हैन जंगलर हैन नाभीमा थियो एन्टिरिप भन्ने त.
So he really wanted to force that first kill, but
मर्यो क्र्याम मर्यो. You know RV? Oh my god, RV ले फ्लिकर पनि हान्छ छैन. कोही एक जना मरेन यार.
yeah, that's quite low.
Innocent तर विन अफ नेचर छैन अनि डेफिनेटली अल्टर इगोलाई वर्थ इट यार. Innocent को विन पनि छैन अनि दुईटाको फ्लिकर छैन हिल्डा र क्र्यामको.
The waves though. Fortunately for them, one base turret's already down for SRG.
Yeah, they can work this. Lord is up. Going to be started here. It will evolve shortly. Again, Flying Clouds being traditionally one of the maps, if not the longest play time right now throughout M7 is Flying Clouds. So they'll start
Innocent को विन छैन. Innocent ले विन्टर क्राउन किने हो यार तर विन्टर क्राउन किने नि हल्का सिडी होला. 21 मर्यो गाइस 21 मर्यो. Innocent का छ Innocent? ना यार जीजी यार. Innocent नै मर्यो. Innocent गायब. Oh my god, alter ego, bro.
Why is he still getting
Jesus Christ, bro. RF को Freya, Nino को CC.
Alter ego break through the base, and it's not going to be enough to stop him here. Waiting for a few more minions.
कुन जनावर हो है alter ego हरु पागल जस्तो छिर्छ यार. बल पनि क्या छिर्की हो क्या.
Momentum is there. We said it for this series. Smiles on their face.
छिर्की हो जस्तो यार यिनीहरुको त. alter ego को कल पनि.
Because Arfi, imagine there was so much focus on him from SRG in the early portion of the game. They kind of shut him down, but then boom, he comes back.
कमब्याक हान्दा यार alter ego ले.
Locks in and just is
यस्तो मजाले जितेको यार.
I mean, Sakai's, Graham, it didn't matter.
alter ego ले कुक हान्दैछ गाइस. लास्टै कुक हान्दै.
Innocent on this Claude was able to match that Freya, at least for the laning phase, at least for a couple of team fights which we saw in the early stages of the game. He played it really well for a matchup that you would consider to be favoring the Freya, but that wasn't enough to save them in this game where RP just kept jumping in and forcing the fights in the back lines.
GG guys, के भन्ने यार.
That was Sakai's he tried to hunt down in that last fight.
Yeah, he went for Sakai's.
Speed हान्नै नपाएको यार.
That's what I was saying. RP didn't care about Innocent anymore. He's like, I'm not going to catch Innocent.
I don't know guys, Freya के गर्छ यार ban नै हान्दिन्छ Slayer Freya.
I'm going to go for Skies. I don't care as long as I'm able to get a resource out or potentially a kill. And eventually, he scaled up so much that he was just shredding through anybody he picked. So, again, an amazing game there. Game one in the series. Let's throw over to the panel to talk about game one.
50k watching in MPL ID त्यही त यार अति छ है क्रेज चाहिँ MPL ID मा
22 kills in the first 8 minutes of the game. I wish there was a group of people who suggested that the Freya and the Leomar probably
Alter Ego form मा आको छ यार
Altered Ego, right?
सेलिबाई भएको भए झन् हान्थ्यो यार सक्दैन थियो यार सेलिबाई भएको भए किनकि सेलिबाई वास नै भइसक्यो यार अहिले त सेलिबाई भएको भए M7 मा क्वालिफाई नै हुँदैन थियो होला यो याजुकीको जङ्गल लास्ट राउन्डमा खेल्दैछ त पुरानो प्लेयरले हान्नै सक्छ भन्छ हैन के अहिले त सक्दैन हो लाइक अब R7 हरू आए पनि खेल्न कहाँ सक्छ त R7 वाइज हरू भयो सक्दै सक्दैन नि
Let's look first at the laning. We mentioned the Sekai's and
Yeah,
Innocent needed to be
player
on demon time here. Innocent was on demon time. He handled Arfi in lane so well. And SRG handled Arfi. But it's not about the laning phase for Alter Ego, as we've already seen. Once they hit their power spikes, they have such a great understanding of the limits and strengths of each hero in their favorite hero pool that they will make it work every time.
SRG को ल SRG को स्टोरी भने
especially with the draft that both teams ended up with, especially with a
ल SRG को स्टोरी भन्छ हल्का इमोशनल स्टोरी हो के केटाहरुलाई कस्तो सुन्न मन लागेको
he will be everywhere,
ल
right?
त्यही भन्दिन म त ल केटा
Alter Ego
गेम चलाउँछ
6
कमल
games in a row now.
ल गाइस त्यही हो स्टोरी चाहिँ हैन SRG को यस्तो भयो क्या लाइक SRG को चाहिँ लाइक पहिलाको सेकाइस जंगलर चाहिँ लास्टै पोर फ्यामिली लाइक मिडल क्लास भन्दा लाइक लास्टै लोवर मिडल क्लासको रहेछ मिडल क्लासको रहेछ क्या अनि खान नै लाइक गाह्रो हुने रहेछ सेकाइसलाई अनि त्यही भएर सेकाइसले गेम खेल्न स्टार्ट गरेको अनि पछि कम्पिटिटिभ सिनतिर खेल्न थाल्यो त्यसपछि राम्रै भइरहेको थियो सेकाइसको अनि M7 भन्दा अगाडि सेकाइसको मम्मी बित्नु भएको थियो क्या त्यही भएर सेकाइसले मम्मीको लागि भयो नि अब M7 जित्छु यस्तै के कुरा भइरहेको थियो क्या त्यसको लाइक इन्टरभ्यूतिर त्यही भएर नि आई एम सपोर्टिङ SRG किनकि लास्टै स्ट्रगल गरेछ हाम्रो सेकाइसले अनि प्लस क्राइम पनि त्यस्तै सिचुएसन भन्दै थियो क्राइमको पनि लाइक ब्रिज मुनि कहिले सुत्ने रे यस्तै गाह्रै हुने रे के क्राइम भनेको एक्सपिलेनर त्यही भएर नि गाइस आई एम सपोर्टिङ SRG है द गोटेड टिम मलेसियाको प्राइड मलाई सेकाइसको चाहिँ हल्का बढी चिन्ता लागिरहेको छ किनकि त्यो फुच्चीले लास्ट राउन्डमा
how scary is it to have both a shredding damage dealer in the front line plus a peeler in the
त्यही भएर सेकाइसको मम पनि बित्नु भएको थियो रिसेन्टली अनि त्यही भएर नि हो भनौँ न
perfect for flying cloud. They have heroes here that yes, you would consider the Leomar to be ultimate dependent, but the Yasuke will just have to wait for it. Nino's timing on the curtain call as well. So good. Again, Nino continues to impress us.
रुनो मन लाग्यो कस्तो रुनो मलाई नहस है केटा यस्तो सेन्टी कुरा नगर रुनो मन लाग्यो नराम्रै हो तर अभियसली लाइक पब्जीको नि त्यस्तै भएको थियो त लाइक अल्फा 7x को लाइक मम्मी अल्फा 7x को प्लेयरको मम्मी बित्नु भएको थियो भर्खर रिसेन्टली त्यसले पब्जीमा फर्स्ट भएको थियो अल्फा 7x PMGC मा PMGC भने M7 जस्तै
Innocent, being a threat, like he's always reserving that for a specific purpose, and because of that, it's so difficult for Innocent. Look at this. Eventually, when Innocent tried to go for that,
सेकाइसले तर सबभन्दा अहिले सबभन्दा बढी पैसा कमाउने भने MLBB को सेकाइस हो क्या कार्ल टिजी पछि किनकि त्यसले MSC पनि जित्यो MSC मा सेकेन्ड पनि भएको थियो अनि 3 मिलियन प्राइज मिल्थ्यो नि टोटल अनि त्यसले फर्स्ट MSC मा त्यसले MVP हानेको $50,000 थियो क्या $50,000 भने 70-80 लाख जति नेपाली MVP को प्राइज मात्रै जितेको छुट्टै 13 करोड जितेको थियो तिनीहरूले पहिला MSC 2023 मा सन्दा रिच छ अहिले सेकाइसले रेभोको रेभो होला प्लेयरको नाम रेभो सेम सिचुएसन अहिले सेकाइसको भइरहेछ लाइक
No, you could just go for the offense. Warax, Hunter Strike, Malefic Roar, even his choice of defensive item in the Brute Force breastplate is the most offensive-minded defensive item that we have.
You can even argue that the Winter Crown has some adaptive damage in there too.
Yeah, that too.
अनि obviously म चाहिँ त्यही भएर SRG लाई सपोर्ट गरेर त्यो भन्दा अगाडि नि म लाइक अब फिलिपिन्स इन्डोनेसिया मलेसिया भने म SRG लाई सपोर्ट गर्छु भन्नुपर्छ अरे किनकि एसआरजी मलेसिया पहिलेदेखि खेलेको टिम तर लाइक के गर्नै सकेको छैन क्या चिको गाइज हुने बेलासम्म एमएससी पनि फर्स्ट टाइम जितेको मलेसियाले अनि एमसी त अहिलेसम्म जितेको पनि छैन टप फाइनलमा पनि पुगेको छैन मलेसिया त अहिलेसम्म त्यही भएर यो गेम जित्नै पर्छ अरे यो सिरिज एसआरजीले
You ban Freya, you open up a whole can of worms, a new problem to find solutions to. If you ban out the Freya, something's gotta give. You're gonna have to, what? Consider what else AE is packing.
डिजर्भ जसले राम्रो खेल्छ त्यसले डिजर्भ गर्छ नि अभियसली होइन र I'm just supporting SRG. Hey, yo, guys.
But Freya also kind of beats it down in the draft, right? Because you adjust so much. I think the presence of this hero also forces SRG to go for a utility jungler so that they can actually help out Innocent, whereas I think it's just evident that SRG needs to accept that they also cannot play the utility jungler as of now. Until we see such a good
guys, छिटो स्टार्ट हान्दिउँ न हो गेम टु के हामी एक ब्रल हान्दै गरौँ न त है गाइस टाइम लाग्छ जस्तो तर यो निनोले कस्तो राम्रो खेल्ला के निनो र आरफीले अनि प्लस याजुकीले पनि कस्तो राम्रो खेल्ला छ यार ब्रो डेफिनेटली यार 300 लास्टै राम्रो खेल्ला छ के लाइक साइलेन्टमा त लास्टै प्रेसर दिइरहेको छ इनोसेन्टले नि लाइक गाह्रै बनाइदिइरहेको छ भनौँ न सुरुमा राम्रै खेल्ला थियो तर पछि मिड टु लेट गेम चाहिँ कस्तो गाह्रो बनाइदियो यार लाइक इनोसेन्ट छिन्नै मिलेको थिएन क्या टिम फाइटमा अल टाइम नि त्यही भएर मैले इनोसेन्टलाई विन्टर क्राउन बनाऊ भनेको क्या विन्टर क्राउन त्यो सर्ट विन्ड अफ नेचर कामै छैन त्यही हानेको गर्छ गाइज हामी चाहिँ अब एकछिन खेल्दिउँ न त होइन एक ब्रल हल्का टाइमै लाग्छ जस्तो गाइज को आउने हो आउँ है त गाइज ब्रलमा यस्तो हस्ट गर्छु म खेल्नु गाइज ब्रल खेल्यौँ आउने हो अझ हुन्छ एक ब्रल खेलौँ अनि फेरि विल डु वाच पार्टी ए अघि एङ्ग्रीको प्रोफाइल हेर्ने भनिरहेको थियो है कसैले कसले भनेको थियो थाहा भएन भने योत्सु किन छ यता योत्सु किन छ ब्रो योत्सु किन यता छ योत्सु किन यता छ गाइज योत्सु किन यता छ योत्सु 18 ड्याम के हो यसको मिनिङ 18 इयर्स योत्सु यो क्या यो यार के भन्ने क्या म केटा हो के चाहिँ भनौँ क्या यार आजकलको बच्चाहरूलाई के भनौँ यार स्पिड अन मी रे थत गाइज योत्सुलाई सम्झाऊ है केटा कोही कोही सम्झाइदियो यार आजकलको 12 बोलीहरूलाई केटा वाट इज दिस क्या वाट इज दिस के हो यस्तो यो के हो योत्सु एफिनिटी त छैन द गोट योत्सु योत्सुलाई मेरो सल्युट छ है मेरो सल्युट छ योत्सुलाई मेरो यसरी नै प्रगति गर्दै बस्नु लाइफमा जिस्केको यस्तो केही नगर यस्तो यस्तो केही गर्नु यस्तो कामदेखि हल्का टाढै बस्नुपर्छ अघि एकजना प्रोफाइल हेरेर भनेर थियो क्या एङ्ग्रीको अनि हेरेको त यस्तो केटो त रेड ह्यान्ड पक्रिदियो है रेड ह्यान्ड
天に選ばれし我の身よ永遠に栄えん
के चाहिँ ठिक होला त यार यो चाहिँ मैले खेलेकै छैन यार फ्लेम शट लेट्स गो फ्लेम शट अर्को नि हेर्नुपर्ने अर्को के छ हौ फेरि यार यही हेरेर मेरो आँखा दुखिसक्यो है गाइज अर्को चाहिँ के हेर्नुपर्ने यार केटा हो के यस्तो यस्तो नि रिज हो र यो रिज भन्न सक्दैन है यस्तोलाई थत सक्दैन है जे पाइदियो हो कि कस्टम त्यो त यार Please don't see the second one. अब त हेर्नु परिहाल्यो नि यस्तो भनेपछि चाहिँ
5 seconds till the enemy
So
reaches
guys,
the battlefield.
let's go. हाम्रो युथदेखि त अब यस्तै हो अब आजकलको भाडाबुढीहरू यस्तै हो कि केटा हो
この世で我にふさわしきものはただ天下小中にあると
Ult? 5 man ult? लागेन 5 man मलाई खेल्न आउँदैन यो हेर Good मेरो भाइ रोकै थियो कलर रोकै थियो
大鳥は塵に伏せどやがて天に舞い戻る
Carol TC Finally 1 kill
手厚く葬るよくぞそう国を治める資格に過ぎぬ
Ani रहेछ त यो हेरोले Down live Nah, more Wait, के हो यो लेन्स लड त I thought Yasuo was a good boy त्यही त यार मैले पनि त्यही सोचे थिएँ यार Yasuoलाई तर आजकलको बच्चाहरूलाई सुगर मम्मी चाहिएको छ के भन्ने के केटा हो आफूभन्दा ठुल्ठुलो वर्षको केटीहरूलाई हेर्छ Kairi रोक यार काइरीलाई यसको त ड्यास सकिँदैन क्या हो ल हेर न यसको ड्यास यो त काइरीको छोरै हो यार It's all done, sir. Horrible. मरने पर्छ यार म चाहिँ केहीले फर्स्ट गेम जितेको यस गाइज अल्टर इगोले फर्स्ट गेम जित्यो अल्टर इगो गाइज फायरमा छ अहिले older women are better for 100% म चाहिँ एग्री गर्छु त्यसमा चाहिँ तर फेरि धेरै ओल्ड पनि हैन गाइज 2 years old बुझ्दैछ 2 years हो क्या 2 years है म्याक्स चाहिँ
Ult is not ready.
容赦はもうクリア遠くとも必ず救済
अरे यार ये काइरीलाई रोको न हौ कोही मैले मिन्सी गोललाई पुगाइदिए फ्लेन्सर हान्दा
ありがとう。ついに天へ帰るのか。
सधैँ तपाईँको रियल नेम चाहिँ के हो मेरो रियल नेम चाहिँ गाइस सबभन्दा मोस्ट कमन नेम है नेपालको आयुष तर मलाई आयुष नभने मलाई लाज लाग्छ किनभने कस्तो कमन नेम हो कि यो आयुष भन्ने त यार अब रोडमा आयुष भन्यो भने 4-5 जनाले हेर्छ क्या त्यस्तो नाम छ यार के भन्ने क्या काइरीलाई रोक है कोही त काइरीलाई त रत्न पार्कको काइरी नै
我は未踏の道を歩み先週のゴールを気づか
All fire woman all यहीको पनि आयुष हेरे त्यही त भन्दैछु त केटा हो आयुष नाम टन्नेको छ क्या तिमीले जुन टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्छ त्यही टिम किन आउट हुन्छ मैले अब हार्ने टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्छु नि त केटा हो जित्ने टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्दिनँ नि त म त्यो हो नि त कुरा अब हार्ने टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्छु म जहिले तर मै हो कि क्या यार पनौती मलाई टियरलाई सपोर्ट गर्छ टियरलाई निकाल्दै ओए एसआरजीलाई सपोर्ट गरेर एसआरजी निस्किन्छ क्या अल्टर इगोलाई सपोर्ट गर्नु पर्ला जस्तो अब ल गाइस अल्टर इगो गो 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 भन्ने सबजना अब सबजना अल्टर इगो मात्रै भने गाइस नो नो एसआरजी यार तेरिका यसले त मार्ने भयो बचाओ यार गेम स्टार्ट भयो केटा हो रोकाइ त सक्कै हालौँ न भिसी विथ यहीको यही कहाँ भए त भिसी बस्नु हुन्छ रोकाइ त गाइज म गेम सकिहाल्छु टेक्स्ट कति गर्नु यहीको ड्राफ्ट ल ड्राफ्ट लगाइहाल्नु नि त्यसो भए गाइज रोकाइ त म ड्राफ्ट लगाइहाल्छु ओए ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भइसकेको छ त यार रोक रोक guys game on kill you airdrop
Interesting. Or maybe they will forfeit the Freya, that's why they're not afraid.
Alter Ego is such an anomaly, even though you have a very clear idea of how they want to play and the heroes they want to play, that I'm taking a lot of time right now trying to think of the draft.
We literally have 1 day left in the tournament, and until now you say you think you know them.
Yeah. On this day, I still can't see clearly.
Yeah. It's so difficult, especially for Alter Ego, because it's just mainly
guys, my text ego stream setup on this.
But for SRG, if you want this to be safe, you are looking for... Actually, no, you don't even look for XP, you look for a rollback.
I'm just draft ready to go to someone. CC ban on you. Nice. Take it CC ban on you.
After bans,
Valentina, Leo.
Because even SRG is just kind of going, they're not hard denying, it's more of just, we make sure you go this way.
Yeah. You know what kind of sucks here for SRG? They have to choose whether or not they're willing
to... Guys, VC ma के गर्न लाग्यो आयुष VC मा अब डिस्कस हान्ने M7 को बारेमा प्रेडिक्सन हाम्रो हैन गाइस क्या बब्बाल्ने भयो केटा मेरो चाहिँ डबल ए हो है डबल ए है सरी हल्का युनिक छ है मेरो आयुष चाहिँ डबल ए है Double A ice match very unique thought.
They can flex it actually.
Yeah, what if Rome Glue is actually just their answer to the utility jungle?
Exactly.
Promote हो केही नभन न यार युम्स ओजी हो के केटा हो युम्स ओजी प्लेयर हो के केटा ओजी प्लेयर के ह्यान्डसम पनि हो के केटीहरुको लाइन लाग्छ युम्सको अगाडि क्लड ओपन त्यो क्लड स्टिल ओपन छ फ्रेया ब्यान हो फ्रेया ब्यान छैन
For a gutted catch, actually.
Interesting. Awesome Freya bans, huh, guys? Might be Freya ban over.
Many ranked game players. The duo of Kimi Hylos, instant stars.
I said Tabaka it's a better guys 21 years.
Mid laner's gone. That will be really tough no matter what you end up with. And on the show, And that would have been good for Solano.
Innocent Grandeur. Ciao man, Freya is still open guys. Freya Lino सक्छ यार.
It is annoying. Someone gets kicked, attraction pulse comes out, and next thing you know, you get help the guy that just got kicked.
Alright. Glue might be a good. Glue, like I said, is a good pick, but I do feel like Hylos such a neutral pick for Alter Ego that really opens up the draft for them. There's not much counter.
Also, there are broken walls.
Yeah.
It's a neutral map.
That's also.
Hello, kids, so handsome.
And of course,
Team Liquid out of M7.
Okay.
Bro, GG हो क्या Team Liquid त यार तिनीहरुलाई के भन्नु क्या म के चाहिँ भन्न सक्छु क्या तिनीहरुलाई मलाई रेज बेट हान्छ
Golden Road is over. Golden Road impossible हो सहीसम्म कसले अचिभ गर्न सकेको छैन. Not even TL, not even Philippines.
स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले सम्झाए मेरो भाइ के खेलेको त्यसले युज अन
असीसँग त्यो स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड गर्थे के यस्तै हो के नेपालीहरु के हुन्छ नि
के हो क्या त्यो स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले के खेलेको यार केटा हो त्यो स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले सम्झाए केटा गएर
होला नि त अब कहिलेको हाउन नपाइ उनीहरु चाहिँ मान्छे हैन म्यासले
हाउन पाइ भन्दैमा एलिमिनेसन म्याचमा हाक्दिने हो नि
हैन के निनो द गोड हो के निनोलाई खतरा खेले
निनोले एक सबलाई कुटिरहेछ पालै पिलो सुरुमा स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड ढाल्यो अब क्राम ढालेछ त्यसपछि भोलि एडवार्डलाई ढाल्छ निनोले पालै पिलो है निनोले चाहिँ
Welcome to the stream chat. Welcome to the stream, guys. Alter Ego already 1-0 guys. SRG. Alter Ego is already 1-0 SRG.
Alter Ego go अन्त
दाइले TLलाई सिकाउनु पर्यो. TLलाई के सिकाउनु पर्दैन guys.
फ्रेया लियो के फेरि यार
यसको फ्रेया कस्तो छोड्दिरा अहिले कस्तो खेलाइछ फ्रेया यार
त्यही त यार मलाई रिग्ड हो के केटा इन्डोनेसियाले जित्न दिइराछ
जेनी भन्दा TL आएर बोलाइछ त
बोलाइछ के यार TL
for Alter Ego in this draft, so I'm going Alter Ego.
Insanity is repeating something.
He's at SRG the goat.
Something new, but no, this is the same. It's the Freya.
Oh.
I'm so Alter champs.
It's one of those scenarios where we have to say
Oh
SRG
man, निनोले भ्यालेन्ट खेलेर यार जे खेल्दा नि हान्छ निनोले त के पागल भइसक्यो निनो त अहिले
because for the second game in a row they give Leomord, they give Freya, they picked up Pasora when a Valentina's open. They didn't do that.
नराम्रो ड्राफ्ट यार तर एसआरजी को मलाई मन नै परेछ नि
Feels like a cardinal sin. Welcome to game number 2. Alter Ego is leading. Will they go to match point?
भाइ तिम्रो टाइम कति छ
SRG swing it back. Let's loop back in our casters.
Coach Zephyr and RF's conversation. Freya? Yeah, Freya. Okay. It's happening again. Maybe innocent.
टाइम मिलाम त कति
Better
भयो
this time. I don't think that was the case in the last game, but hey, this might work better. They have a different of a draft, but I still have to lean towards
25, 26, 27, 28.
Just when you think you know them.
Maybe
that's why they have 3 maps.
Yeah.
On boss
42
I also feel like
43 मिल्यो
there is somewhat of a clear idea as to why they are trying to
35,
stick with the
36,
backshot,
37,
going up against the
38,
Leomord.
39, 40, 41.
Execution-wise,
Bye. Bye.
Alter Ego
Bye.
tends to get really
Let's go,
messy
get
in
out.
a good way that they can't really complete the steps that are necessary.
Let's go
for us to
early
see
invest
what
with
the
guys. Sekai sa juicy
idea
otti
is all
भयो
about.
के जाने Sekai
ओए हेल्प हानेर गइदियो यार
Pops the retro, doesn't even get the can.
कस्तो के गरे सेकैले
For Turtle, but still, the pressure is on, and you can see it in little things like that.
Yeah, they want to go ahead and push
हार
the
पिले मा सोच्छ
blast here, of course. Again,
कस्तो प्या फ्रेया अहिले लामो
XP lane with a concussive blast as well instead of the Brave Smite. Now, this is the problem with it. Like we saw on the Swiss stage, man. You know, Nino's got the Valentina with Brave Smite.
पानी क्ला बता बता
And
ये क्राम तो अति है और तो नहीं होगा
the Sora ultimates and everything else was the better Sora. You know, it was like cosplay.
ओपोनेन्ट जो छ त्यही हो क्या बाबाले यार यो प्लान त्यसको डेन्जर
Depending on how this lane breaks out.
Yes.
Not only that, but I have to really commend Alec here. One of the most diverse.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Alter Ego, go. Or go home.
Might even have the most unique.
टर्टल इज 10 सेकेन्ड है त कसले हान्छ है टर्टल फर्स्ट टर्टल
Specifically, but you know,
अनिको त भर्छ हैन अब ए को भर्यो निनो भ्यालेन्टिना एक्सपी लेन
ओए 4 पुगिसक्यो हेर न त्यो निनो
you know, see Nino holding on to that ultimate.
Valentina passive.
Got position and favor.
यो भ्यालेन्टिनाको प्यासिभ त लास्ट है
Heroes, right? You could see the synergies come into play,
Ale?
especially
Ale?
copied
Alec low back out. Yeah, we can go single from SRG. So guys,
wait, nice one.
Yasuke.
Bob ball, hey, JTN gold.
Nino the goat. Okay, this is by Nino.
Hey, RP land na bhai. Ke गर्छ RP ले?
RP कहाँ छ? टोटलमा छ.
RP ले त्यहाँ JT लाई मारेर आइसक्यो.
They know. RP
the goat. कस्तो पागल हो यार यो RP.
Big goal पाए नि त तर होला.
Nice. Flying cloud रहेछ म्याप. के हैन flying cloud.
SRG ले तर innocent bro, innocent got a lot of goal guys. A lot of goal.
Yeah, we might actually beat Game 1's record of number of kills in
turret goal र minion plus
minutes, because so far it's been actually
Whoa, 2 seconds
innocent the goat.
number 1 he's really trying to fight.
तर अहिले पनि खतरा लिड थियो इनोसेन्ट को 1700 थियो पनि RP ले डेन्जर हान्दै गयो टिम फाइटमा है.
That's expected to do that, especially during
1700 को गोल लिड थियो गोलमा त्यही पनि.
So far,
bro, they really need to respect this RP's prayer, guys. What the fuck, SRG?
What the fuck, bro?
You get to see him
respect on versus prayer
quite often, and it's
alter ego image ande bas
the spatial migrations all the time, but I don't think that's gonna be completely necessary because you could rely on other members of Alter Ego to just follow up, even though you.
What? Grab the goat, hey man. Who is Nino?
Basically, it's what Graham said.
Who is Nino, bro? कस्तो कमेडी देखे दुईटैले अल्टाउँदै.
के छैन Nino ले खासै भ्यालेन्ट एक्सपी खेलेको छैन यसो मेरो भाइ.
Graham, हो क्या गोट अट्याक्स with bro. Stanford लाई ग्याप हानिस पनि मा.
RP Cloud was better in last match. RP.
Hasn't been much towards the
Innocent ले Cloud खतरा हेलेको थियो तर यसको टिमले डुबा थियो गेमहरुमै.
Still relatively free, but despite that,
Second Shaiko game के खेल्थे? बाक्सियन खेल्थे हैन र? बाक्सियन
It's really interesting too with the every time the Zetian gets picked up, it's
Second Demon Kyle चाहिँ don't play tanky jungle भनेर दुई गेम tanky jungle.
just cannot go against the range that the Zetian has over them. So
tanky jungle is meta.
Oi,
perfect.
TNCC.
Cram बाच्यो मासला cram.
टोडा धान के छैन.
Definitely worth it though. There flicker short flicker. सोरा कल पनि छैन.
Huge for Cellar or Red Giants. Cram is still alive though without the flicker.
Alec no flicker, Alec no flicker. बाच्यो तर.
Hijume.
Oh my god.
Yazuke with a turtle. Is it 50-50? No. Yazuke wait for the blue buff.
Yazuke no ulti right now.
While they go ahead and reset, grab the buffs that they need, especially for Yasuke. And you notice in the last fight that we saw,
Graham is still on bottom lane, guys. Recall it, got in
SL. You gotta be able to go ahead and maneuver.
Graham no flicker. Nino has flicker, bro.
Graham no flicker. Free turtle.
Wait, nice zone by Nino.
That fair and mid my say 85 fight gari halo.
They were sorry. Wait, red one lock there. Red call lock there. The fuck are you locked it? More say guys.
Oi,
damn bro. My Yunsan more yaar.
Damn. Nino got set with final requiem.
I guess that confirms Yasuke actually got away with
bro, Alter Ego, like what the fuck? Alter Ego cost the ball hella, sir. Like Alter Ego is so good, man. Like what the fuck?
Is literally
like like team fight for on points again. Like they know when to fight.
Like every time यिनीहरुले जहिले कति जुत्तो त्यही पनि यिनीहरुको फेभरमा हुन्छ के जहिले फाइट मिड कोलर पनि
हरेक फाइट नजिते पनि लाइक दे नो हुन्छ नि कहिले फाइट विन पर्छ हुन्छ नि पागलै चाहिँ खेलाइछ टिपिकल इन्डो गेम प्ले
दुई गर्छ यार फार्मै गर्न पाउँदैन के इनोसेन्ट यस्तो भयो नि 1100 को गोल लिन्छ जंगलमा
who thought Alter Ego would be this good at M7 guys who thought TLA out SRG लाई 2-0 हान्नेमा जारी छ
2-0 हान्यो भने त इलिमिनेट गरिदिन्छ होला र SRG लाई फेरि थर्ड
ओइ 3-0 र भोलि चाहिँ 4-0 रे
ओइ मा कस्टम सुन्दै मजा आयो मलाई त
Alter Ego, Indonesian Pride, ended the Philippine दुईटै फिलिपिन टिमलाई आउट गर्दै र
ओए मा कसम
it's that card that you have.
Is it like too good to be true story or like
as long as Innocent can farm up, that's great for him. But
more imagine guys, Alter Ego ले दुईटै फिलिपिनलाई निकालेर फाइनल जितेर M7 यस्तो खतरा हुन्छ man. त्यसपछि
got that sky piercer in the way he's been playing.
Wait, all of hey, crab? Yazuki? Innocent आयो innocent आयो?
RP आयो
Yazuki मर्छ मर्दैन यार Yazuki मर्दैन
RP
अब RP ले हाने यार टुट्टो हाने यार
Bro
ना यार GG यार
RP man
ना यार innocent को ड्यामेज छैन innocent नि मर्यो GG bro GG
What the fuck कस्तो खतर टिम के हो
And they lose 4 members.
मैले फ्रेया ब्यान किन नगरेको के म कस्तो
Alter Ego is just making it all
bro
work.
Yep, without Stormy
फ्रेया ब्यान गर्न हो कस्तो ग्याम्बल लिरा हो आर्केडी वाले यार
massive problem here for SRG. Scram 2 decided to continue what was started.
I don't know guys किन फ्रेया ब्यान गरेछ नि त्यत्रो PLPH को सिरिज देखि फ्रेयाले मात्रै हान्न चाहिँ त्यही पनि फ्रेया ब्यान हान्ने छैन
Even when Innocent was there, even when there was a decent amount of damage coming in from the blazing duo,
Bro, Alter Ego might be guys TL हराएर आएको चाहिँ कन्फिडेन्ट यतिको बुस्ट हुनु पनि नआएको TL हराएर आएछ वार्म अप नि भइसक्यो नआएको त हात्ती तातिसक्यो
अगाडि युम चाहिँ क्राम क्वालिटी
ड्यामेज पुग्दैन
क्रामले पकड्यो ओ क्रामले मिटे पकड्यो What the fuck कोही मरेछ न
Bro, ड्यामेज चाहिँ पुगेन हौ
निनोलाई हेर न
Bro, what the fuck? Damn, solves on 1 HP. What the fuck? Solves on 1 HP, sir. Solves on it.
The fight looked so good for a second for SRG, but they lose 4 again.
Put him in the bear. Second damage dealer. Assassin खेल्नु पर्छ क्या है?
Who's, I don't know, he's been using more of the Sora ultimates than Crab ever did. And we have to take a look at the instant replay to see how things actually broke out. So if you were to focus on Innocent, definitely it looked really
Bro, कस्तो दामी हाने थियो तर यार कस्तो ड्यामेज त पुगेको
No one is bear.
But those last minute dodges from the Fury of the Phoenix and this tanky mode that you get to see from Nino
Guys,
in the shifty clouds.
Izume, I think 40 stack हो Sky Piercer मा
Minor adjustment.
7000 gold is there, bro.
Traction balls thrown out, man. AE is not letting up.
Alter Ego, go.
The buffs if they can.
भइसक्यो यार
And I think SRG really wants to keep this side of the circle.
Oh my god bro GG यार Oh my god in Wait what the fuck Wait के भइरहेछ More innocent पनि GG bro GG
Oh what the fuck man
Yazuke with a triple and RF gets thrown the other two.
Damn man
Yeah, a couple fell from Alter
Ego,
but
man,
man.
Damn man, absolute cinema guys.
Just keeps throwing their bodies into a wall, and that wall is Alter Ego.
Ramle set दिइरहेछ के
For SRG that it's RF and Yazuke who were
ये RF ले हैन मैं टॉरेट बैस निकाल्दै
No one could hold them down.
Oh my god TLP लाई निकाल्दै ऐसा चलन एक्सपेक्टेड नै थिएन यार Alter Ego यस्तो खेल्छ भनेर
But he used majority of it to set up multiple members of Alter Ego, which we thought would already look good for them, but Yazuke and RP just walked past all of that.
Bro, another set by
Yums नि मर्यो
Yums
मर्यो innocent मर्यो
Yazuke Bro, यो पागल हो Yazuke त what the fuck
RP ले हेर न GG
Bro, what the fuck man
कत्रो जुदेको लामोहरु 30 किल भइसक्यो अलरेडी 10 मिनेटमा सक्यो गेम सक्यो
सकिन्छ र 10 मिनेटमा आउने
This bottom turret as Yums has to watch.
सकिदैन त सकिन्छ होला त
No holy shields, they've already taken out the mid and bottom.
सक्यो
Holy shields, it's Yums alone.
सक्यो innocent Wait a minute 10 मिनेट यिनी पनि गयो मा 21 किल छ यार 22 किल
Bro, कस्तो brawl खेलेको यार इन्डोहरुले
For SRG.
कस्तो कति जुत्न मन लाग्यो
राम्रो यार यिनीहरुले अगाडि जुतेर सक्कन पर्छ इनोसेन्टको फार्म आउनु भन्दा अगाडि जुते छ फार्मै गर्न पाछ इनोसेन्टले
But then all of a sudden we don't.
अहिले एसआरजी हरुले अहिले Alter Ego को हातमा खेलेछ गाइस किनको प्ले स्टाइलमा खेल्नु पर्छ एडजस्ट गरेर
The Purify is gone now for Innocent, and Lord is making its way down bot.
Yeah.
This is going to be even tougher. He's going to have to rely
TL out भइसक्यो Alter Ego ले जित्यो
to make this work. They're going to go for the base. Holy Shield
Yums मर्यो होला यार फ्रेया किन ब्यान नगरेको कस्तो हेर्दै रिस उठा छ यार फ्रेया दे त
But now with the Lord making its way down bottom.
कस्तो खेल्छ के आरपी ले फ्रेया कस्तो यसको मात्र फ्रेया हल्का डिफरेन्स है
12,000 gold behind. And this has been a dominant game for Alter Ego Esports.
They have range. They can definitely take
इनको
advantage of that.
मरे से कैस वेरी
And a nice shifting
Wait, crap?
cloud.
Damage चाहिँ पुग्दैन के bro, damage चाहिँ छैन के.
But it's not
सक्यो
gonna
गेम
be
Yasuke, what the fuck?
Try to do something.
नयाँ ब्रो गेम त
What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck man?
They lock onto the base and alter ego.
ओइ मार चिकन के भयो अल्टर इगोलाई ओइ के भएको एक्कासी टु फायर भइरहेछ रे अल्टर इगो
Oh my god, fire मा छ रे मा फर्म मा छ रे अल्टर इगो, what the fuck man?
Capitalizes on the push into the base. Alter ego.
पागल भयो यार मार
What are we gonna do with the draft? Take the Freya. Take.
Oh
what
my
Zero हान्दै
god man, कस्तो सेट हाने यार यो गुइनिबेरले.
पागलहरु यार कस्तो छ
पागल भइसक्यो यिनीहरु.
कस्तो यार यस्तो आइसक्यो यिनीहरुलाई जोस यस्तो मुला फर्ममा आइसक्यो यिनीहरु यस्तो भइसक्यो हाइप भइसक्यो यिनीहरु जोस ला पुरै खेल्ला छ
You gotta take away. I don't know the Freya.
बुझेर यार कसले एक्सपेक्ट गर्छ यार अल्टर इगो यस्तो खेल्छ भनेर
ओइ मेटा कस्तो यिनीहरुले कस्तो पगाडेको देख्यो मेटा कस्तो पगाडेको यिनीहरुले अहिलेको यो
फाइटर मेटा भएर फाइदा भएर आर्किला वाइल्ड
यो हेर न मलाई याजुके र आर्किले कस्तो खेलेको पागल हो यार यो त दुईजना त
कस्तो ब्रेनेड खेले हेर न यार याजुकेले म्यान.
ओइ र्याङ्क गेम जस्तो खेलिदिरहेको छ त्यो पनि कस्तो खतरा खेल्ला छ के
कल कस्तो होला यार यस्तो जुत्ने कल जुधे क्या नन स्टप यार आम्मामा लास्टको त के हो त्यो कस्तो टाइममा दुईटिले फ्लिकर हाने क्या
Serious. Look at the smiles on
यिनीहरुले ब्यान हान्नुपर्छ यार यो के भन्छ ज्यादा ब्यान हान्नुपर्छ यार
Match point now. Match point against SRG.
फ्रेया त्यही त यार फ्रेया अघि नै सेकेन्ड फेजमा नै बिहान हान्दैन यार फ्रेया के भन्ने यार एसआरजी को ड्राफ्ट
के छैन एसआरजीले हारुस् नि
Bro, Nino man.
Nino the goat.
What the fuck man?
कहाँबाट यो एक्टिभ लिएर आयो यार एक्कासी
अल्टर इगो 5 वर्षपछि आउँदैछ यार 5 वर्षपछि
इन्टरनेसनलमा आज फर्स्ट टाइम मुना त्यसपछि हेर सेकेन्ड टाइम मुना कति पछि 5 वर्षपछि त्यही पनि हेर त कस्तो खतरा खेल्दै एक्सपेक्ट कसरी गर्नु अल्टर
El Padre, that is Leo's new name here.
ब्यान फ्रेया ब्यान हान्नै पर्छ यार जित्नु छ भने
त्यसले फ्रेया ब्यान हान्यो नि मिन्सी तर निकाल्ला नि फेरि
मिन्सी त निकालोस् बरु फ्रेया ब्यान हाने यार फ्रेयाले लास्ट जाऊ भनेर छ यार मलाई
कस्तो हान्दियो यार कस्तो मिल्ट हान्दियो यार आम्मा यार
पाक्सिया लिइरहेको छ म चाहिँ कस्तो के हो यार ड्राफ्ट के गरिरहेछ आर्केडियाले सेकेन्ड फेजमा नि ब्यान नगर्ने भाइ
Or giving comforts that alter ego are using to dissect your entire gameplay. It's not about the individual skill. It's about how these heroes brought together.
फर्ममा आइसक्यो पुरै अब त सर्ट गेम त धोबी हान्छ होला झन् यार
As you can see that the Freya Mort is just so good that even in that last big clash that happened around the orange buff of SRG, it was the Freya and the Leo Mort that actually survived the entirety of that despite having so much explosion out there. But then you also have to think about the composition here coming out from alter ego and how they were able
रिभर्सिभ खै गाइस रिभर्सिभ गाह्रै छ यार
गाह्रै छ मुना अल्टर इगो मुना यस्तो फर्ममा छ मुना अगाडिको गेम पनि टियो लागिदिरा यस्तो हराउनु भन्छ
the strength of the Freya is you can leave your lane
कसले
faster,
सोचेको थिएन यार
get into the turtle,
Oh my
force the
god,
5v4.
bro, what the fuck?
And we've seen that so many times. I'm just surprised at how much
ओइ
this
मुना
has
के
been
हो अल्टर इगो
repeated.
जित्यो भने धेरै इन्डोर जित्ने धेरै चान्स यार
Teams are getting so stubborn when it comes to
फेरि के वाचिङ छ यार अल्टर इगोको ओनरको लास्टै छ हो केटा हो प्राउड भइरह होला यार लास्ट युट्युबर पनि हो त्यो त 300 के वाचिङ आइरहेछ लाइभ वाचिङ
ओइ त्यो त मुना त्यो स्ट्रिमहरुमा कस्तो बोलाएर होला त्यो त यार
मैले अहिले त्यो सिस्टम हेरेर चाहिँ ब्रो 300 के वाचिङ ब्रो वाइल्ड हो यार त्यो त कसम भने लाइक एमपीएल इन्डोनेसियामै 900 के जति आउँछ त्यसकोमा 300 के आइरहेछ
when you get winning rotations,
बवाल
right?
हो
But something about alter ego and the order in which they pick makes you think you're safe. And I can't believe it. Again, just
यसको
to add to the
रिएक्सन हेरौँ न
whole
अल्टर
Freya
इगोको
Mort
पगार
situation, you got a winning
नाम
lane
के परे?
in the XP with the
Geo
Valentine and the
alter
Sora,
ego.
which was your first pick, by the way. The Sora, and then you have the less than ideal lane of the Claude having to slow roll out of there in the early game against a Freya that's just always game. Come first turtle, she will jump you.
मकै छ त बुढा त
मैले त तानु भन्छु भनेको छु त नि
के बच्चा त्यो यसको जितेको रिएक्सन
खै त्यो डिजे वाले त तालु हान्छु भनेको छु त खै त्यो जित्यो हो कि हार्यो भने पि
यसको
जितेको रिएक्सनहरुमै
गाइस यो चाहिँ अल्टर इगोको ओनर हैन यो
ओनर हो यो यो
यो
कपाल लामोवाला
लेफ्ट साइडको त्यो यो मोटे चाहिँ
अनि यो राइट साइडको चाहिँ पहिलाको कोच थियो नि
पहिला कोच हो
Mitnya meledak,
पहिला
atas
कोच
meledak, Lordnya datang di
ओनरको
bawah.
ओनर रिएक्सन पनि
Itu
लाग्यो
Jungs
टिएलपी
bonyok.
जित्दा त रोको थियो भने त्यो कोच त म हेरेर थिएँ यार
Lagi-lagi sekarang mereka unggul 12.000 gold. Namun kita akan lihat nih untuk defensif mereka bawa
Arfi
यो
pistol.
यो मुला निलोले त धेरै ब्लु लक हेर्छ क्या हो यार केटा हो यार मुला जुन गेम पनि लक लक मात्रै भन्छ मुला स्पोर्ट के अरे स्पोर्टको नाम पनि अल्टर इगो छ मुला के हो ब्लु लक धेरै हेर्छ क्या अब यो निलोले हामीले लकले जित्या हो भन्छ यार जुन गेम पनि यार
त्यो लक भन्ने खोजेको लाइक मान्छेहरूले धेरै तिनीहरूले लकी भयो भने कि अस्ति नै भन्दै थियो
त्यो अझ त्यसले भन्न त नि लक लक लक
निनो भन्दै कराएर यो ओनर है गाइस यो ओनर
निलोले खतरा पावरी खेल्यो तर पावरी खेल्छ त्यसले M7 को मुला खतरा एमबीसी है
ओए मां कसम ओनर बोलाइसक्यो रोको रिएक्सन अल्टर यो को चाहिँ रोते पहिलाको 4.8 मिलियन आछ यार पहिलाको गेम यहीतिर हो गाइस यसको पहिला यता रोको यो है गाइस अहिलेको टिएलपी लाई आउट पार्नेको रिएक्सन चाहिँ
Yasuke mati. Aduh Arfi. Arfi ada imo kok. Kok ini menang kok, ini menang kok. Arfi. Kok ini menang kok, ini menang kok.
Arfi. यो चाहिँ को छ यो चाहिँ रोको छ
Gak bisa napas gua, Cok.
Oh यार
Hebat gua.
ब्रो यार टिएलपी लाई आउट बनाएको रिएक्सन यार त्यो त वाइल्ड यार यो चाहिँ गाइस अल्टर यो ओनर है 4.8 मिलियन भ्युज आछ हेर न 4.8 मिलियन यार ब्रो वाइल्ड यार त्यो त
Ini bener-bener roller coaster emosional banget guys dari kita lihat Uran.
They're playing as if they've already won the grand finals. This performance from them is peak. Yes, game number 1 was a lot of trades, but then if you look back at the trades they were taking, it was taken at the right time.
गाइस एक ब्रल हाने त फेरि हामी
It's a team that I don't know, are they being
ओनी गयो भाडमा केटा हामीसँग अल्टरीको छ इन्डोनेसियाको प्राइड इन्डोनेसियामा यति धेरै भ्युज आउँछ लाइक सबै लाइक वर्ल्ड भरिको सबै कन्ट्री जोडेर पनि लाइक इन्डोनेसिया जति पुग्दैन क्या पुग्यो एमएलबीमा क्रेज इन्डोनेसियामा वाइल्ड छ गाइस क्रेज एमएलबीको ओनिङसँग 4-1 भए पनि लाइक इम्प्रुभ गरे नि त ओनिङ भन्दा राम्ररी त्यो हो नि त म्याटर गर्छ मोस्ट गाइस हामी चाहिँ एक ब्रल हान्नु है त गाइस तबसम्म लेट्स प्ले वन ब्रल
this kind of composition from SRG. We have 2 scaling heroes from your mid lane as well as your gold lane. That's just like super normal. And we have good early game heroes between the Hilda, the Baksha as well as the Sora. In any scenario,
guys ब्रल खेल्यो भने त म लबी गरिदिन्छु अघि म एफके गएको थिएँ कि जितिकै हारेँ हामीले अघि वाला ल्याम्पको ए जितेछ त अघि एङ्ग्री ब्रदरले क्यारी हाने गाइस को आउने गाइस जोइन गरिदिउँ मेक स्योर जोइन को खेल्ने हो ब्रल खेलौँ एकछिन ब्रेक हुन्छ सो लेट्स प्ले ब्रल फर अ व्हाइल अनि फेरि ब्याक टु वाच पार्टी को खेल्ने आउँदा हुन्छ गाइस लेट्स गो स्टार्ट हान्दै त मैले एक सेकेन्डमा म्याच हुन्छ ब्रलमा त खेलौँ कार्मिला त फ्री मसँग टन्नै छ यार फ्री घुमाइदिउँ न ओइ लुई खेल्नुपर्छ क्या जेबेर लुई दिदिउँ जेबेर मजा हुन्छ गर्नु त्यस्तै हाने गर्ने मिल्छ मजा एङ्ग्री ब्रो फेरि आइसक्यो हाम्रो गोटेड एङ्ग्री ब्रो When I get Benny that was sad okay प्लिज यार एसआरजी ले के भयो क्या एसआरजी लाई कसरी हुन सक्छ क्या एसआरजी लाई जित्ने टियर लाइन जित्ने क्या अल्ट्रीको त अच्छा दाइ तपाईको मेन हिरो चाहिँ कुन हो मेरो मेन हिरो गाइज युजङ हो My main hero is Yuzong, guys. You missed something. Okay, miss. Get out notification आया D&D बनाउनु पर्छ यार डिस्कर्ड ग्रुप जोइन हान्नु गाइज कसले जोइन हान्नु छैन यो चाहिँ पिन हान्नु डिस्कर्ड लिंक शेयर गरिदिराको
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
どれどれ
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Oi lang. Oh bro, क्या हाने क्या? इसमें मोड न चाहिँ मन छैन है मलाई चाहिँ. Guys, Discord link join हान्दिउँ है guys को सर्भरमा आउँदा हुन्छ. अब जान जोइन हान्दिउँ न यस्तो
現実とちゃんと向き合わないといつまでも囚われたままだ
जाओ आने को यार Let's get नाइट बोर्डलाई त मैले हटाइदिसके यार 16 years guys 16 Pro Max Ulti No 1 HP यार Nice one. Look at Digital sensor यार के भन्ने यार Digital sensor हाल्छ चोरहरूले No ओइ 6 घण्टा 6 घण्टा भइसक्यो मैले स्ट्रिम गरेको 6 hours यार त्यहाँ मैले आइटम डेट स्पिन गरेछु Very nice cover here. It's a solid target. गेम स्टार्ट भयो नि भन्यो उता गेम स्टार्ट भयो नि किन्छ भने फेरि एफके जानु पर्छ हैन
Ult is ready. Our turret is under attack.
ए लास्ट टाइम लागिरहेको यो बुसन त छ्या मलाई मात्रै मार्छ के भन्दैछ केटा हो इट्स यही टाइम डेफिनेटली यार अल्टर इगोले तोप खेल्दैछ यार इन्डोनेसिया भर्सेस फिलिपिन्स हुन्छ है केटा अल्टर इगो मलेसिया फेरि छुट्टिन्छ यार अल्टर लाइक इन्डोनेसिया अहिलेसम्म सबै एम सिरिजमा फाइनल पुगेछ भन्न M4 M5 देखि M5 M6 M1 M2 र M3 M1 M2 M3 M4 मा चाहिँ फाइनल पुगेको थिएन अरु तीनटा M3 आओ बाबू कति ढिला गयो कि मेरो अल्ट यार छ्या अन्त आउटले हान्ने भनेको फाइनल पुग्यो भने त सब म्याच फ्रेया ब्यान हो त्यही जस्तो त्यही फ्रेया ब्यान जस्तो लाग्यो फाइनल पुग्यो भने त डेफिनेटली अब फ्रेया ब्यान हान्नै पर्छ क्या एसआरजीले किन फ्रेया ब्यान गरिरहेको छैन क्या ओ माई गॉड प्लिज ब्यान फ्रेया प्लिज ब्यान एउटा ट्रिपल किल ओए मा चिकन ट्रिपल किल आयो ट्रिपल किल हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो Nice, all that secret. All done, man. Nice. What? So guys, back to watch party.
Victory!
Okay, so
go for Yisun at that moment, which then forces SRG to put another uncomfortable hero for Sekais.
Yep, so I put a smiley face there just to show that I'm cool. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow the board. I want to write something a little bit too.
Guys,
so,
since you did that for please share
SRG, I'm going to write something up for Alter Ego. Can you guys buy a little bit of time?
Okay. As good as banning, another hero that we also have to consider is the Hilda, which also is sort of a problem for Leomord, but it seems like there is a way for Alter Ego to actually manage it, which in this case was the Guinevere. Normally, you pick up something like a Khalid or a Cho to eventually answer this Hilda, because so that you can prevent the Hilda from invading your jungle. But it seems like the Guinevere from Alec is more than enough.
Yeah, it didn't necessarily answer the Hilda or step to it like a Khalid or a Cho would, because that would be answering it one-to-one. But by doing Guinevere, you kind of threaten the Hilda from stepping into these weird brushes.
Might be the last game, bro.
किनकि
सकिन्छ स्लाइड यार यस्तो कुक हान्दैछ नि
I spent a lot of time, did so much math, and for Alter Ego, I think this is the strategy they have to go with. Just do you, man. just do you, Alter Ego. Just do you.
Yeah.
I mean, they are not doing anything overly complicated. They are playing to their strengths. They have
Alter
realized
Ego
who
ले
they
डिफरेन्ट
are
गेम
as a
खेलिरहेको छ
team
क्या
and
त्यही
how
भएर
they want to
कसैले
play.
बुझ्नै सकेको छैन
So
जित्नै
just do
सकेको छैन
you.
Alter Ego लाई
And doing alter ego means being aggressive, being
guys,
decisive with the
let's
picks
go.
as
Drafting
well.
phase
Seems
हुन्छ होला
like
स्टार्ट
the way
अब
that they're drafting, there's already a formula that's like going through their head. Even when you know that they will be picking the Freya and the Leomord, there still is
अब पनि
full-step
फ्रेया ब्यान
process to
हाल्नु
go
त
with it.
सरेन्डरै
To
हान्दे
the point where
एसआर
they first pick
रिस्क्यो
the Leomord,
रिस्क्यो
they last pick the Freya, and in between they are banning and picking the heroes that will be good for their composition.
ओइ
Just
बल
build it
भन्दै
from
यार
there.
ओइ त्यहाँ हेर न
Now we can
कान
see
स्पेल
wow.
फ्रेया विदाउट आर फी रे
It's official. You can spell Freya without R.
It's just
ओइ मा
it's phonetics. You just can't.
88% win rate. I
ARFY.
believe that means that's 7
Wait,
out of
what the
8
heck?
games. He's only lost once with the Freya, if that's the case.
कहाँबाट
Best
मिलाउँछ
among all players in M7 so far.
असलले हेरिकन आए
Will
पेंगुइन
SRG
मोटिभेसन मैले
back
हेरिसकेँ
the
गाइस
hero?
हेरिसकेँ भन्दा नि
Big
रिलतिर
even
आइरहन्छ
in the headlines, that's
त्यहाँबाट
the main thing
पेंगुइन
right
खै
now.
के
Will
के
they
सुनेको
ban
थिएँ
it? Will
मैले
they give it? Will they steal it?
They ought to.
They are.
I would rather
Those
they
penguin
ban it.
are all
because
heading to
from
the
blue you
open
can't
water to the right
rely
but
on
one
getting
of them
both.
Oh yeah.
Leomord
or
and the
I,
Freya.
the one in the center he
And I
will,
would also
will neither go
I would
go
agree
to
with that. I
water
think you
feeling
should just ban it so that at
You took
least when
colony
you
shot, yeah, we saw
eventually
it.
have to first pick
Eh,
the Cloud,
के हो यार
you're still
यस्तो
comfortable with it. Because I think that Innocent with the
पेंगुइन
Cloud,
को स्टोरीले चाहिँ
that's
मलाई
actually
मोटिभेसन
scary.
हानेछ
And
मोटिभेसन
even
हानेन
when
कि
they
मेरो
were
लाइफ कस्तो
losing
होला सोच न
Innocent,
केटा हो
you can see a lot of potential with that hero pick. And we already know that
प्लिज
ever
यार
since the
एसआरजी
stages,
प्लिज
Freya
प्लिज
has been the
एसआरजी
hero
प्लिज
to
प्लिज भन्छु म
counter the
प्लिज नै
Cloud. So I
भन्छु
think
क्या
that is
एसआरजी
definitely a ban.
Oh yeah. Freya to Claude is Lunox to Farsa.
Yeah. 9 wins against Claude's 3
Okay, now let's go.
wins. In the matchup of Freya versus
Dangerous
Claude,
grass
most
race, eh, map.
dangerous grass.
Fanny van.
9-3. That is the win rate of Freya over the Claude.
Oh man.
All right. So step 1 for SRG is to stay blue. We're on point.
We're on point. Okay. Okay. Now you ban Hilda probably or Grok.
Yeah, because I think SRG would want to priority the Leomord. Okay, you ban the Grok.
Okay.
Guys, keep running,
Leomord
Bro,
and Freya together.
Freya, please, Freya pick and no, Freya pick
So if
करते हैं
they
सर
still give the Freya, at least that means they're picking up the Leomord.
Oh yeah, you break the
Freya
combo.
pick कर यार बरु guys
Break the combo at least.
It's a good place to start. I mean, we are the best of 5. Wait, they're already at match point, so
that's it. This whatever happens here has to be the right call.
Look at this. Look at this ban from Alter Ego. They banned the Sora. They gave it in game number 2. And they know that they could not repeat that kind of draft wherein they aggressively picked up the Valentina plus Kimi. They recognize that a strategy, even a draft pattern, it can be countered or denied. That's why they
Freya ban on there, please यार
Time.
5 4 काले ban
Gigantic
46 मा रोकिरहेको छु मैले
And you know
44
what's worse?
43
They open up
42
Jushin or Eve.
41
ए रोक
39 मा रोकिरहेको छु
राउन्ड पस्को
note that you had,
38
which is
Freya open
there,
Fury?
I believe it has to be step by
Freya
step.
open bro the gamble Arcadia the coach goated coach
Arcadia the gambler
Break it, at least break it, right?
Just let Sakai
के हो यो Arcadia त मोला जमिन हालेछ कि Alter Ego
There's no way.
pick it up.
But then
First pick के Freya लिदे Freya लिदे first pick
Yes, it will be
Juxin
the
रे
Leomord struggle.
trade गर Freya
My
first pick
God,
लिदे
this is such a predicament for SRG. But what if they completely ignore it? What if
अब
they
पनि
play
Freya लिएन भने चाहिँ
something
म
out of
चाहिँ
their
अफ हानेर चलिदिन्छु केटा
Professor X is sitting on Cerebro right now.
He's actually so...
And I think
Freya.
He seized
Freya
everything.
दिदा हुन्छ Freya लियो भने गोल्डन एसपी खेलाउनु भयो के
Jushin is a good pick.
Okay, okay. So you get
Please भगवान please get off
Maybe just Freya Hilda.
Freya लियो भने एसपी त भइगयो त
I don't need to lean hard on the
RP को
Leomord
Freya
too
last
much.
छ
I would not be surprised if Alter Ego
यसमिले
just
चाहिँ
picked
भ्याउँछ
the
जस्तो भयो
Leomord
नि
and Freya, honestly. But if they decide to give one up,
Early
pick
त
up
भ्याउँछ,
Freya
mid to
and,
late
as you mentioned, the
गाह्रो
Hilda as well, that makes sense. If they don't want to give Innocent the Claude, that also makes sense. But then that means they'll be giving the Freya to Innocent, which we're gonna have to double check our stats.
like Eve
So Leomord
Leomord आउँछ चाहिँ Leomordले कस्तो झ्याउ हान्दैछ
Leomord पनि
42 पिक रे छ त लियो मोड त कति धेरै पिक है
Innocent, I believe, is 1-for-1 on the hero.
Okay.
यसमै लिदे भाइ यसमै
At least
एसआरजी यसमै लिदे
That's scary because
against Aurora PH.
ए लिदे माया जे लिनु छ लिदे मुला
Shred, which now tempts you to pick up the cloud
लिङ
again.
झिकाल्दै 21
Because you need to really answer this Uranus eventually. You don't have access to the Lunox. So
Cross Arcadia draft get out. Rule number 1, don't mess with Matthew draft.
Like maybe get these and heal
Still,
them
yeah.
in this opener for SRG.
The Uranus there, shouldn't they consider
Kill
picking
it,
up
Ismail,
the
like.
Esme in the EXP?
ला फ्रेया लिदियो
They snatch it or they break.
अब आयो यताबाट फ्रेया आयो त्यसमै आयो ल
यसमै आयो नि मलाई पागलहरु
ओ ना यार खा यार ग्याप खा यार
यसमै लियाजले के गरिरहेछ सरजी
So
it's just
obvious to the other
तीनटा सिल दिने हिरो छ यार
यो त obvious थियो नि obvious यसमै दिइहाल्छ नि पागलहरु कि त आफू यसमै उठाएर राख्नु नि यार
And the best thing about this is that they do have the juice.
गोलेन आउ चाक खाएर त इनोसेन्ट नि कहीं हारे सरजी
It's just
ट्रस्ट इनोसेन्ट भन्दा अघि हारे हारे छ यार इनोसेन्ट
they can no longer pick up the Lunox now. Not an option in the EXP, not an option in the
What the
gold as well as
fuck?
the mid lane.
Nope, they locked it out.
They locked it out, so Shred has to come from somewhere.
Get out 3-0
You're
3-0
gonna end up being stuck with a carry, man. I think Alter Ego at this
प्लिज
point
यार
are-
को जिताइदे यार कोही त जिताइदे 21 तै जिताइदे यार
They can't get the oh, this is tough.
And the question, what does Sekai
ओइ
say?
कि कसरी मार्छ युरान्सलाई कसरी मार्छ यार स्पेललाई कसरी मार्छ
The MSC
ban.
2024 MVP
हारिसक्यो कि
has
यिनीहरु
been under
हारिसक्यो
the radar for the longest
कन्फर्म
time, at
हारिसक्यो
least for the
एसआरजी
majority of their M7 runs, so
What a great
See,
time
man.
एसआरजी ले कि त्यो नाङ्गे नासिन्छ रे
Maybe Harley?
त्यस्तो कन्फिडेन्स छ एसआरजी हारिसक्यो ड्राफ्ट के गरे आर्किटेक्ट
Maybe, but then the
केटा एसआरजी हारिसक्यो भने चाहिँ सुनिरहेको छ नाङ्गे नातिन्छ रे केटा एसआरजीले जित्यो भने
just eat up the damage
कतिमा
of
बिकिस
the
भन्छ
Deadly
आर्किडिया
Magic. Similar to the Leomord, similar to the Esmeralda.
सर
You
सर
can take
8 को
down
अड्थ्यो
low,
सर
but you're not gonna kill them.
he's also played Joy.
We also have to think about what Cram will be picking up because they badly need Shred. Alter Ego, they can get their roamer now. Red 4. In this scenario, they have access to the Khalid.
They can go Guinevere
के
again.
ल्या त
So they can actually go Guinevere.
लुनक्स ब्यान
They themselves ban the Lunox.
Lunox ban भनेपछि के खुला चाहिँ Eve
Eve दियो कि यिनीहरूले
Eve चाहिँ खुला छ त what the fuck
The world is their oyster right now, but I think
Eve
Eve चाहिँ खुला छ त
if
ए भाइ चिल गर्न कि इभ यतिकै दिँदैन होला कि त सोचेर दिइरहेको नि मलाई
Yeah.
त्यही भएर 2 गेम फ्रेयादै होला हैन म्याच ढोक चाक खाइहाल्छ
I lost Eve, Esme, Leomord, Uranus.
मलाई फर्स्ट गेममा हानेको हो कि यो एसआरजीले कस्तो हान्दियो चोरहरूले मलाई अनि
एसआरजी ले हाने हैन कि इनोसेन्टले मात्रै हाने के
so good for Alter Ego right now. Despite having a hit on the other side, could be a good way to control this Freya.
चाउ आलेको चाउ
On point prediction.
प्युरिफायरमा फोर्स होला
SRG's
फेरि
last two picks here
के लिन्छ
have to be
एउटा
either their
हाइपरमा
ace in the sleeve they were
हाइपरमा
saving for the grand finals or
फ्रेड्रिन
nothing short of a miracle.
ल म प्रेडिक हान्छ फ्रेड्रिन है एउटा फ्रेड्रिन अनि फ्रेड्रिन दिँदैन होला यार फ्रेया छ फेरि
But it's not that good.
किन हाँस्दै चाहिँ युज
As well,
2 गेम खाइसक्छ कुटाइ इनोसेन्ट त लक दिन्छ
Dyroth now.
I mean, if they want
Lancelot र
इनोसेन्ट किन हाँस्दैछ यार इनोसेन्ट 3 गेम हिल्दा खेलेर नि हाँस्दैछ यार यो पागल
still somehow left open.
But who do you hunt down?
Lancelot.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Maybe you don't have a choice.
Lancelot, Alice
for
the ban.
SRG.
यो लाहा
Okay.
युजङ
Okay.
स्योर ब्रो फ्रन्ट लाइन कसरी मार्छ यार स्मेल त भ्याप्रे युरान्स त भ्याप्रे
म फिक्स लेखेर दिन्छु कि यो गेम हालिसक्यो भाइ एसआरजी फिक्स लेखेर दिन्छु
Eve is not a
Oh, yeah, bro, you
necessity,
lose,
but I
Eve
think they
is,
can
oh.
still make it work.
Can make it work for sure. I
Yeah,
mean,
the usual Freya and Suyo has made the Eve pick more difficult to pick up.
no Farsa, right?
No Farsa.
So I think Eve or Kimi are the options here for Alter Ego.
केटा हो यसो हेर्दा चाहिँ हल्का कुक भइसक्यो हामी चाहिँ टिएललाई सपोर्ट गरेर टिएल आउट एसआरजीलाई सपोर्ट गरेर एसआरजी आउट भोलि म अरूलाई सपोर्ट गर्छु
Sunset into the grand finals with a different mid lane pick just for the hell of it.
Like a Khadida.
के रे लास्ट पिक मेजमा के छ
A Khadida.
कति त लिलिया लिलिया
You know what? a
Libe हो क्या
Lilia? This boy they can pick up any.
लिँदैन ढुक्क लिँदैन
That's a
जानिस म्याच होला
don't need to be. I mean,
जङ चाक हान्ने जङ तेरो काम हो जङ यी तेरोलाई खुला गरेन
स्योर विन हो के भयो यो यार
इफ तेरेलाई खुला गरेको हो क्राम बुझिस् नि तैले जङ पाउँछ भनेर
I still feel like this Esmeralda
लास्ट गेम स्यान्डफोर्ड जस्तो नगरे युजङमा
were just genius, so just because I want to extend this game, I want to go for SRG.
Leo, I think SRG may have found an equation that works.
किन हाँस्नु रहेछ युजफुल
राइन्डम रेटिङ एसआरजी को बर्ड चाहिँ बायो अब देखाउँछ एसआरजी ले रेड जायन्ट है रेड जायन्ट मलेसियाको फुटबल टिम
Maybe an acceptance of their
I trust the Yums.
Or maybe because they might have just drafted something
The
that can
good
force
player
another game and another moment for them to shine. Will Alter Ego sweep SRG here?
So guys, let's go a game 2, a game 3. This might be the final game.
If you don't ban it out, take it away, right? They finally have the Freya in the hands of Innocent for SRG, but will that be enough? Is that all that was needed? Because this lineup looks different than what we've seen before, but it could be what is needed to extend the series here.
Yep, we're seeing another Suyo. We saw one yesterday too,
and
the entire idea behind it. My
Wait,
only worry is that drafted a lineup that could really thrive in extended team fights. And if the Suyo doesn't find
Cram, the goat.
that he wants,
Yes, buddy, I'll take it.
easier for Alter Ego to
You
turn
ran.
things around.
Yeah, part of that too is again, this is a very different
Innocent, are you sure?
pacing or tempo for Alter Ego Esports than what we've seen previously, aside from
Exchange Cram,
the Leomord, which we've seen so much of.
Cram.
And that's to kind of be expected.
Cram?
The XP laners just do
Nino
to not get caught out there.
Nino
As well from Cram.
Yeah, on paper though, there are really so many good answers from Alter Ego in their draft towards the lineup of SRG. We did mention a couple. The Esmeralda.
Say guys, bye bye. Bye bye, Azuki.
Both teams gonna disengage.
Leomord no out, get out. Leomord no out.
Leomord called Biscuit out, bhai.
Still, none of these two junglers will go down just yet, but going back, yeah, we're seeing them handling the lanes pretty well.
Innocent
Another
Leo,
advantage for
cancer,
Alter
that's
Ego.
the
I think
miss
this is one of the key factors we've seen from them in all of the previous games where they've been winning out majority of the early stages of the game. So long as Nino, although he did get to use the flicker earlier on,
Cram 4 पुग्यो
you just need to do as the unit
के गर्नु 4 पुग्यो 24
ओइ नाइस 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 हिजोको फ्लिकर छैन
your opponents. Okay.
Okay, Alec is there, but yeah, no kick.
युरानस पनि लो छ फ्री टडल हो हान्दियो अल्टरीको कसम मर्छ लियोमोड आयो भने अगाडि
Teams just kind of getting some battle spells out if they
कसम
can.
मर्छ लियोमोड आयो
Couple more used from Alter Ego, but this fight could break out.
क्राम तेरे पाली हो
Yasuke brings out the Phantom
तेरे पाली हो क्राम
Dragon is able to zone him away. Sakai's getting a free
Sorry,
turtle
sorry,
here,
oh.
but something can be done. No, it can't. Alter Ego
Mid to
decides to go
zoning.
back to the jungle.
That's usually what a Yuzhong will be able to provide for your team, especially around that first hurdle. That is enough to kind of keep
देखिस् नि भाइ इनोसेन्टको पावर
bay, especially if they don't really have the timings or the level 4s they're looking for. So that free, basically essentially a free turtle for SRG to work with. Nothing too big though, as they just go back to the rotations. Now also looking at the lineup for SRG, you know, Stormy getting this Jushin pick was great. Really helps work together with having Yums on the hill though, like we've seen, especially on this dangerous grass map here.
Yeah, and really good rotation so far.
मिडमा त पेले छ यार
It's nice to see that the Freya right now.
साउले अब कस्तो प्ले हान्छ त्यसमा भर पर्छ यार फ्रेया किनकि फ्लिकरमै छ फ्रेया प्युरिफायरमा छैन
There's also a bit more attention that's put towards the gold lane here. Potentially
किन हार्दै जान्छ दुई वारेक्स बनाइरहेछ यार युजङले इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार
Ego starting with the gold lane.
ठिकै वारेक्स बनाइन्छ
Such a crucial part because an Esmeralda who doesn't really get the early snowball wouldn't really pose such a threat against this lineup of SRG who has so many ways and such high mobility.
It'll be interesting to see how Arfi plays this Esmeralda because in their matchup against TL earlier on this evening.
Forest छैन क्रामको
ओए याजुकीको फ्ल्याङ्क
Wait a second. Oh my god, Alec. Wait, nice. Nice, Graham. Man, Nino. Oh, Nino, Masara. भाइ हेर त्यहाँ देखिस् नि भाइ देखिरहेछस् त्यहाँ भाइ देखिरहेछस् कि छैनस्
के बनाछ इनोसेन्टले सिएलबाट के फसाइड
भाइ चाक खाइसक्यो अहिले चाक खायो भन्न पछि ड्यामेज आएपछि कस्तो चाक हान्छ प्लेयरले
So yeah, again, these team fights breaking out, objectives and everything else, you know, you're seeing how this push and pull works.
Reality
With
चल
the
रहा
lineup
है
for
यार,
SRG,
ये चीज़
they've
जितने
got a
बने
bit
थे.
of the upper hand because of just how things kind of fall
Go
in
don't
place.
innocent.
It was great that Nino was able to capitalize the kill and catch, utilizing
अहिले
his
खै
flicker.
के हो मलाई भन्नै सक्दैन
But
प्लेयर
still, you're
कस्तो छ
seeing how
मलाई एक्कासी
difficult
हानेन
it
गयो
is for them to actually enter
अब
these
चाहिँ हान्छ होला
objectives,
बुक
enter the
आइसक्यो
fight, especially when Cram goes forward with the Black Dragon form.
Yeah, Cram is a lot more
Top देखा,
proactive
top
right
देखा.
now.
हान हान आरफी हान.
Oy,
हान इनोसेन्ट हान
1v1.
त्यसलाई पढा बेसमा पढा
They're just slapboxing at this point. No.
टडल 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 नाइस अलेक मर्यो क्राम क्वालिटी अहिलेसम्म आएको छैन फ्लिप फ्लिकर हान्यो क्राम क्वालिटी चाहियो क्राम क्वालिटी हान टडल हान फ्री टडल
Give up the turtle.
That's great for SRG to go ahead and fight for the turtle. They do end
It's
up getting
all
themselves
like
secured.
bonus,
Yasuke just wanted to grab his buff, and they're kind of having a hard time.
अहिले चाउ भएन
This is a much better time for Sakai's here to kind of be able to weave in and out
ढुक्क
of
जित्यो यो
these
ड्राफ्टमा
fights,
त
utilizing
ढुक्क
that
जित्छ
Kitsune
नाङ्गे
really
नाति
helping
जितेर अनि भने होइन
avoid
भाइ
some of this setup potential. Alec,
लाहा हान्छस् प्राइमको अगाडि हान्छस् ला मोर लाहा 0-3-0
SRG are not giving any breathing room.
ओ इनोसेन्ट मर्छ है अब त
Not even opportunities for Nino
Never
to
mind.
start out the members,
The
nor
goat.
Yazuke to confidently use the Phantom
ला
Steel
मा
once.
कता हान्छ क्या
Even
नन
though he's
के हो
been
फ्री आइरो
constantly forced to use the real world manipulation around
Non
this
देखो
area,
यार.
not in any way trying to set up for the
नन देखो
objective.
गर्छ यार
SRG have been taking control of
ओइ
majority,
मर्यो
and the
आरपी मर्यो
struggle that they've been able to accomplish towards Alec is huge.
Weller is ready, and in comes Sakai. Zarfi
ओए गोटा हिजुमेको स्टोरमेको अल्छ मर्यो याजुकी मर्यो याजुकी मर्यो वान
Yazuki.
0-4-0 धन्न मिठो बचायो अलेकले
Death by a hair.
Alter Ego just isn't dying. What is going on here? I mean, great way to kind of avoid that because that should have been a couple kills over
इनोसेन्ट कति एउटा
SRG.
आइटम
It should have converted to
टरेट
a
फुट्यो
turret
यार
though. So they will get
कस्तो हाने
something.
गाडी
Continue
हेरो
to build the lead that they have,
ब्रोकन हिरो यार
nearing the 3,000 mark.
के आइटम छ यार इनोसेन्टको वार एक्स भनेर बनाएर हान्थ्यो वार एक्स र कोरोजन आइसक्यो नाइ अब त भ्याउँदैन यार स्मेलले मरिकन नि भ्याउँदैन वार एक्स
Defensively, just to make sure that they wouldn't be able to accomplish
मन
the
पर्यो
chase
मलाई
towards
क्राम पनि वार
Yazuke
एक्स बनाउनु
anymore now that Innocent is able to join the fights.
धेरै
However,
ट्याङ्की छ वार एक्स
things
भरै
are
हुन्छ
looking a bit too good for SRG.
Yeah, when you look at this lineup again,
रोममा 1000 को लीड छ यार
as you see him 0-3 is this attempt to kick the right target, but like who is the right target essentially going to be over here, especially with Stormy. You know, he's rocking the Purify, so mainly he's going to be okay, but even so it's just been really difficult for him to actually
More Alec.
kick.
Alec.
There's no escape.
0-4-0
Alec RWM comes out defensively once again to try to keep SRG away. Yasuke with a Phantom Steed backs off. Arfi though able to zone away Innocent.
इजी यार इजी वान साइड हान्दिरहेको छु यार यो
That
त
RDM just continuously used defensively.
Yeah.
They haven't been able to really launch an attack at any point now.
And at the same exact spot for 3 times already, where it's just moments before the turtle, and that everyone from SRG just gets to escape. So now they clearly have the upper hand. They'll take another turret away from Alter Ego.
A lot of damage on Anino.
More
Might not
Anino.
be able to escape this one. Finally, Stormy.
के यार कसरी जितिरहेछ यिनीहरूले
Ijume just trying to clear the wave at this point.
4.5k गोल लीड है 4.5k
Alter Ego Esports' plan, and a lot of it, like I said, has been on the whims of Alec being shut down. Arfi is able to tank up a lot of
यो
damage. at
ड्यामेज
this
लागेको
point.
छैन तर
So
स्मेलले
far,
अझै
but
एउटा
he
चाहियो
definitely still
आइटम
needs to build up these items defensively.
सिएलहरु
because
चाहिएको हो
Alec can't do it all, man. And as you just saw from Nino, if Nino gets
Alec
overloaded,
0-4-0 छ यार
he's gonna get taken out. So
Alec ले भन्दा अगाडि के हेरेको थियो
play catch up. I mean, think about there's
Green, yeah.
nothing fancy about this game.
यो भन्दा अगाडि
Early,
के हेरेको
early game, but you're looking at a 4K gold lead for SRG. They've gotten a couple turrets down. They've put themselves in the best position possible to contest and most
Keeper,
likely
निकल जाए
take that
साथी
first lord unless something goes terribly wrong in that fight.
Yeah, Yum's also picking up the Radiant Armor. Means that he'll be able to tank a lot more of the damage either from Arfi or even Hijume at this point, who honestly always gets chased down, always makes or SRG is just always making sure that he feels a bit more hesitant to use the real world manipulation. I'm hoping they find a bit of an opening in this upcoming fight.
Guniber त्यो भन्दा अगाडि के हेर्दै Guniber
Grab starting things off all the time with the black
चाउलाई त गाह्रो भएर 0-4 0 guys.
Nino popping the concentrate. Arfie's still trying to hold this down. You know they got 20 seconds for the objective to come up, and it's SRG looking for a potential pick-off or fight that they can force Alter Ego into. And, you know, just again, the nature of this game.
Lord of the 10 seconds.
You know, this is what happens when both teams draft 3 bulky boys.
Yeah, glue खेलेगा okay.
2 tanky jungles, or 2 bulky jungles, and a female mage. Basically, they drafted the little girl as your mage.
Basically what
we're looking at. I mean, if nobody goes down, this is such a different game than what we were watching.
Checks out his fall.
Lord,
following along, man. But till that.
Yatsuki?
The Lord, though,
Yatsuki.
secured by Sakai's.
Okay. Oh.
Nino ला भने मार. Sticker आने Nino.
Oh, on Nino. Okay.
Sticker गयो यार flicker नि. It's a nice trade. Dita flicker छ. ओए DHS पनि आएर अब भेट्छ जस्तो यसले.
Nobody's going down at 6-1, and now Nino's bulky, Arfie's bulky, Graham's bulky, Innocent's bulky. Neither team has a marksman. Like, how are any of these guys going to kill any of these 4 heroes at this point? I got a feeling we might be in for a long one.
I was waiting for the Stormy shout-out, but...
Big Stormy shout-out, hey. Right now, with that Lord making its way down bot, I don't know if Alter Ego Esports is going to be in the best position to contest this, but...
More than that, Cram को Varex ले last kill गर्छ
On to Cram.
Sekai से more यार उल्टे ना यार Cram पनि मर्यो
Yazuki
कस्तो ड्यामेज हो Yazuki को
with a long shot spear on the sword.
Map बाहिर मार्दै त्यसले त
Inside though, able to take the tier 3. A nice falling star moon on Innocent.
GG man, GG कस्तो ड्यामेज
2 for 0 trade.
Yazuki ले फेरि बचाइरहेछ यार गेम लामो यसलाई त
But you see the target.
फेरि अन्त आयो कि कस्तो हिरो यो
Go for Yums.
3 men on to Yums.
Yums को फ्लिकर त
Yums caught in the midst. Will be able to
Yums
know Stormy's
फर्केन
coming,
हान्छ
so
त
they
यो
want to back up. Yazuki wants to get back to base. Alec gets pulled back.
I mean, if you're SRG, what do you
Innocent
even expect that
Innocent
Alter
farm
Ego
in
would
होला
have wanted to pick a fight, knowing fully well that there's a Lord marching down bottom and that they only left Nino and Hijume to take care of it. So,
जति लेट गेम हुँदै गयो त्यति Alter Ego जित्छ भाइ
but
कसरी धेरै लेटमा कसरी जित्छ Alter Ego
off timings for them.
Gives on the.
When they decided to go for that engage, Yazuki clearly just wanted that kill on Sekai.
Conceal बना चाउले
This is the surprising thing here. I mean,
700 को मात्रै गोल्ड रहेछ यार 1500 को गोल्ड छ त रोममा त
majority of the game, Yazuki is fine. Like itemization wise, he's pretty much keeping up with Sakai's. He's gonna try to fight for his purple buff. He should be able to get it.
यो जुक्सिन को कहिले उफार्छ कहिले उफारेकै देखाउँदैन
And also across the board, really, they're not that far behind. I mean, look at this Lord advantage off of that Lord. They really didn't get that much, which is surprising again. And maybe a big part of that is because, like you mentioned, Trex, they just don't have the, you know, those marksmen that you're used to seeing. You're kind of, you got a similar lineup in a way where it's like, yeah, you just have to kind of throw each other's bodies at each other and hope that you come out with a win in that because of the bulkiness, you know, if that's what we're going to go ahead and call it, like these tankier heroes and setting things up around a Cho, for example, is your main component to make this work for now. And a lot of your damage, if it's not going to be able to be capitalized in a real world manipulation with Hijime, it's Yazuki to do it. And like we've seen before with the Leo Mords countless times throughout the knockouts, unfortunately he's had a little bit of a more difficult time approaching those fights. Just because of the way that SRG's lineup works. You can see this now too. Trinity achieved here for Innocent. I mean, Innocent has just been doing his thing, farming up 0-0-0 right now on the Freya.
You Lord ma ta भ्याउँछ होला Alter Ego ले contest गर्न.
Pop off the damage towards that backline, especially on Hijime if he goes here. So the fight for this Lord.
हेरमै Lord के हुन्छ
Again, a little bit of awkward positioning for both teams to try to execute this.
Yeah, maybe we will be
Red team मात्र याजुकीले जितिन्छ त्यसलाई म थाहा भइसक्यो
इभले दुखाइरहेछ र
राम आदि HP
and how are they going to link
Wait, like
Leo भन्ने घोडा मिसाने
Yazuki! Try to zone Yazuki away. Sakai's able to get the Lord. Arfie on the run.
Arfile मार
But in comes Yums.
अघि आलेकले अघि डेन्जर अघि
फाइट दिने भ्याउँछ होला Alter Egoले जित्नु पर्ने फाइट त
डेन्जर अघि आलेकले डेन्जर अघि
जित्नु पर्ने त फाइट नाइस ऑल डीप and Yazuki the goat
damn Nice. Nino send the goat. Han, त्यसले नै हान. फ्लिकर हान नदिनु त्यसलाई. ला.
ओइ बा
मरि छैन. त्यसलाई पनि हान. पागल जस्तो चिर. साला. हान. यस्तो हो नि त मा. जहिले अल्टर इगो मात्र यस्तो खेल्ने. कमा बसे निनो.
एलेको त सकियो
सकिसक्यो भाइ कस्तो सकियो सकिसक्यो भाइ
कसरी जित्यो एसआरजी लिएर गेम
भाइ नाङ्गे नाच अब नाङ्गे नाच्छु भनेर मलाई ड्रप चाहिँ के हो हारे नाङ्गे नाच्दिन्छ एसआरजी जित्यो नि केही थाहा छैन भाइले ड्राफ्टको बारेमा
कसरी हान्छौ फ्रेयाले यार यस बेला अडी गेममा
And we're happy about it. I'm sure everyone is too because we got to see more of this.
भाइ तलमा 1v1 आइहाल्यो म एसपीएस त फ्रेया खेल्न हाने
They got to take away the Freya, right? They got the Freya for SRG.
Freya ल भइहाल्छ
But it
नि
was more than that. It was them being able to utilize this lineup. Make
कसरी हान्छ यार ब्रो फ्रेयाले
They also got a power pick with the Ujong.
यसमा नि जित्नु
That was
पर्ने हो
able to
त
put pressure around objectives, which just made that time easier. I mean, the Suyo right now is 100% win rate. It's only got picked up twice so far, but that was a great draft from SRG and well executed.
मैं खेलेको छैन त्यही पनि ट्राई गरौँ न त मेरो भाइ के छ र
After what happened and after how Alter Ego were just able to snatch
दाइ क्रिस्मेटलाई चाहिँ सक्दैन फेरि
It's great to see how SRG are in this kind of form, such discipline, even from the laning phase, and that punish or the denial.
भाइ खेल्ने हो त 1v1
To actually just look for
1v1 खेल्नु न त आउ न त मेरो भाइ
ल आउ न त मेरो भाइले सेक दिइहालौँ के केटा हो
After this, I don't know if Alex is gonna.
युम्स कस्तो खुसी भयो त यार केटा let's go यहीको कट्टु डान्स हान्थ्यो नि त अब खै त यार भनेको मान्नुपर्छ यस्तो केटा भएर यस्तो चाहिँ गर्नु भएन है 1v1 आइहाल्यो भाइ
काम चाहिँ मर्डर हुँदैन है
माफबाट हुँदैन यस्तो काम ready up man ready up कमेन्ट अलमा एल्बम के छ केटाहरूको कमेन्ट गरेको पैसा लाग्छ कि यहीको जस्तो के केटा यहीको बाजु नि स्ट्रिम गर्छ यहीको नि स्ट्रिम गर्छ केटा
तर त फ्रेयाले कि म फ्रेयाले
खेल्न त मलाई फ्रेया आउँदैन एक गेम टिभी खेले गेममा खेल्छु नि त भाइ ओए माचुट चाहिँ गाह्रोमा तिमी फ्रेया करके छुट्टी हुन्छ
ये एम्ब्लेम थिएन यसको
वारकै के भनेर यार कमेन्ट लाग्यो
ए यो वाला 1v1 गरेको लेन वालै गर्नु पर्यो नि
लेन वाला सेम त हो त के लाग्यो भन्नु ओए मस्त होला आइज अब
この戦いの結果はもう分かっている あなたの企みなどすでにお見通しよ
Rian चाहिँ क्या हो हार मान्दैन तेरो दाइ 모르게. सातो उड्यो होइन भाइको प्लिज खान मजा आइरहेको छ त मरिहालिस् नि भाइ जाए मरेर आयो यस्तो तडवाउँछ नि भाइ तँलाई Oi, कत्रो एज बढेको ला के डिएनडीमा राख्नु पर्यो एकछिन नमारे भाइ
एक फोटो छ नि होइन फर्स्ट आइटम चाहिँ के बनाएर
अरे ठिकै छ त एकछिन
आइटम गल्ती भयो क्या भाइ यार
आइको आइटम
अरे अर्को वाला 1v1 खेलाउनु पर्ने कि यो त भाइ सीएसमा त हुँदैन मिल्दै मिल्दैन
ओके ब्याक गर्ने हो
10 खेल्नु अर्को वाला 1v1 आइज यसमा भएन यो
ल आऊ नि त गेम सकिहाल्यो सरेन्डर गर्ने मिल्दैन तडबिरहेको पारिहाल्नु केटा सिरियस खेल है लास्ट भागो टरेन्टमा भागो टरेन्टमा भागो ल टरेन्टमा भागो
यो सकाउ न साला नूब
राम्रो हो टरेन्ट इजी गेम
अर्को वाला हेलो म्यान नूब
भाइलाई फ्रेया चलाउन आउनु रहेछ रे हुन सक्छ केटा भाइ आइहाल्छ भाइ तेरो विस पुरा हानिदिनुहोस् क्या भाइ तपाईँ जे खेल्नु मन छ त्यही है क्लासिकै होइन क्लासिक होइन के हो लेट्स गो केटा लेट्स गो अर्को विस पनि पुरा हानिदिइहाल्नु न मेरो भाइको आइस भर्सेस आइस एब्सोल्युट सिनमा भइरहेछ केटा
लेडी がいるのにダンスに誘わないの
इमले हेरिहाल्नु न केटा
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
XP हैन
All troops deployed. 砂漠の森は過酷な環境でも育つのよ。砂漠は借りを忘れない。
मारेगा रोक्नु भाइ भक्कै स्टार्ट भइरहेछ क्या भर्खरै स्टार्ट भइरहेछ क्या भाइ चान्स थियो क्या अघि मैले जितेर
चान्स राम्रै खेले भाइ
हल्का टफ गेम चाहियो नि मलाई अघि वान साइड भएर झ्याउला थियो त्यही भएर एक किल दियो क्या भाइ कत्रो हानेको यार म के जान्दैछ यो चोरलाई सम्झाए कोही
隠したままの方がいい秘密になるのよ手を引きなさい手を引きなさいお仕置きがいる私はこの罪深い地で生きる術を学んできた手を引きなさい手を引きなさい手を引きなさい手を引きなさいやっ
Listen to me! एक गेम चान्स के दिएको भाइ त उड्न पो थाल्छ त गोल टरेट मजा आयो मलाई मजा आयो
この酒場の前のオーナーも大悪党だったわ私の知り合いでも
183 goal
欲に目がくらんだ愚か者
यसरी जित्ने होइन जस्तो लाग्यो कि
हो सरी हो सरी जित्ने जेनी भन्ने कुरा सुनायो भाइ अल्टी हान कि जे हान तैँले कुरा खान्छ ल आइदिनु ल अल्टीमा हान्छ अल्टीमा हो कि क्या हो जस्तो लाग्यो होला भाइलाई हो कि क्या हो जस्तो लाग्यो होला भाइलाई हो कि क्या हो जस्तो लाग्यो होला भाइलाई अल्टीमा जित्नु फेरि गोल टरेर खाउनु
अझै मिलाएर हान्नु पर्यो
केटा अल्टीमा जुत्नु पर्ने फेरि
お行儀が悪いわねあなたが死ぬよ
त्यसले कसरी जित्छ मर्दै मर्दैन त भयो अल्छीलाई
Easy bro, easy. Easy game.
अल्छीलाई मलाई
Fanny one to one. Fanny मा त काट्दै खाइदिहाल्छ नि केटा ल हेर्नु त अब गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ
अघि त्यसले कसरी जितिरहेको थियो जे पै त्यो
अल्टीमा जुत्नु पर्ने हो टक्कै ड्राफ्टिङ पेज आएका
Game right now. I agree.
It is.
I think nothing comes close to it.
And I have to thank Alter Ego as well for giving us that position 5 or roam, roam glue, because that means
Guys,
that
game start गरौँ
Patrick
होला.
can
अब
now
game
use
start
at
हुन्छ.
least 2 lanes.
XP and Rome.
Getting close to my ultimate dream, Gold Lane Glue. From now to February 8, reach level 45 and Go 1 Pass to unlock the Yuzhong Emerald Dragon for free. Purchase the Go 1 Pass to instantly unlock Yuzhong's Go 1 skin Dragon Shade and reach level 75 to unlock Yuzhong's Prime skin Cosmic Dragon. And hey, while you're looking good playing Magic Chess Go-Go, don't forget that we also have the Magic Chess Go-Go World Championship coming up. That's the Go 1. This is the first World Championship of MCGG.
Screen के बात सर guys.
It sounds like in-game
Screen ठीक छैन.
on January 25th, the game day, the same day
के
as
छ
the
त screen?
M7 finals, the Go 1 finals will be held at the M7 Carnival. A vast amount of watching prizes will be given out. Follow the official channels for the latest information, and let's jointly witness the birth of the first world champion of MCGG. Let's go back to MLBB as we talk about game number 4. It was blue side SRG Alter Ego, red side. I think we're gonna switch things up, which means the previous blue side game, or excuse me, red side game that SRG played, and Alter Ego was on blue side. The
guys screen ठीक छ हैन साच्चै यो वाच पार्टीको छ कि छैन guys भन्दिनु त. अब खै यार
This is gonna look so much more different in the draft now for SRG. Grok, Juice,
यो गेम छिटो सकिनु पर्ने यार कति टाइम लाग्यो गेम
they don't
सकिन
need to touch the Freya anymore. Either the Leomord or Freya is gonna end up with him, but I think it's really just the Freya. It's not just the Leomord anymore. It's really the Freya.
Guys, let's go drafting
And I'm
page
sure
हुन्छ
that
होला
there
अब.
is something that Alter Ego Esports has prepared for. Obviously, they are not just running the Leomord with the Freya. For sure that there will be another hero that they can bring up.
Yes.
They are the ones who brought Suyo, right?
Yeah, they're the one that first played Suyo, if I'm not mistaken. At least they did the Suyo in Chip.
Yeah, that's what I can fairly remember them picking the other day. Up against Team Spirit.
That's right. It was a very fast game, 12 minutes.
It worked wonders for them as well. So I kind of agree
Time
with
na
you,
edge,
Mark.
sure.
If in this scenario where you will ban, you will
time na edge,
eventually
sure.
have a chance to first pick either Leomord or Freya. Freya might be the option because
Sure,
if,
Jalal.
in case the Leomord is picked up from the other side, you can just go Hilda afterwards if you don't ban the Esmeralda. If they don't pick up Hilda with the Leomord, what will happen is
एक्लै उठाउला यार हो फ्रेया त लास्ट
have a
ब्रोकन
chance
देखिरहेछ.
to get the mid laner as well. So, yep, Freya, actually, pretty good first pick.
For 10 games today, or more like 9 so far, going into game 4 of this series, Freya has been the linchpin. She is the
let's go. एक बार drafting start हो.
For good reasons as well. I think that teams have figured out how to use it, especially because some of the emblems were also buffed, and it's actually really good against some of the other meta heroes. It's gonna be Flying Clouds
Draft pretty gun.
and the band Sora, Grok, Fanny, and
Relevant.
Jushin. This is yeah, Alter Ego really.
सर कुटेर अघि मलाई इनोसेन्टले फ्रेयामा.
Yeah. I wonder if they're willing to pull the trigger and if SRG are ready for it. Grok, Fanny, Jushin has been the consistent bans against Alter Ego today. Not just this series, today.
First,
the world of Mobile Legends
2026. The world of Mobile Legends in the biggest tournament, most competitive M series at that, lower bracket finals, the day with
Time
SRG,
13,
Alter
12,
Ego,
11,
as well
10,
as Team
9,
Liquid played,
8,
it's Freya, which is
7,
the linchpin of the draft.
6, Ben.
44 mile.
They just changed the order,
44
but
mile.
it's
44
technically
mile.
still Grok's and
44,
Fanny.
43,
I've already
42,
written down. I'm assuming that red 3 is Fanny.
If the fan is picked up, would you think that SRG will
100
eventually
रुपियाँ
pick it
इसेब
up? I think
पेनी 1v1 100
there's a
रुपियाँ
world where they
1000 रुपियाँ दियो भने
actually
दिने भए
do
मात्र
that.
खेल्छु म इसेब 1v1
The Kalea ban, right? So Jushin was banned. If this is Fanny and not Freya, first pick for Alter Ego will 100% be our fish
के
hero.
गर्छ गाइस फ्रेया ब्यान हान्छ चाहिँ यिनीहरूले.
And either that Cloud or the Leomord, Cloud or the Freya. But If I'm SRG, I think I'm willing to ban the Freya. At this point, you really have to acknowledge the sheer audacity of the pick.
Yep.
Or the lack of banning.
Yeah.
If they let it through.
Yeah.
And I think that's just so beneficial, right? Because they can also pick the Fanny third pick if it actually comes to that. But they might be also scared about the Fanny for Alter Ego.
Man, finally Freya. Finally Freya.
Respect.
Respect.
The crowd goes wild.
The crowd goes
The
wild.
respect is there.
Open.
It is. But the Claude is left open for Alter Ego to take.
Claude is still open, sir. Claude is still open, guys.
That's right.
He can just let SRG, if the Claude ends up going to the hands of Alter Ego, they can't be distracted of whatever's in the jungle. They need to pressure the gold lane. Because if RP can farm,
Farsa! Claude
he
ignore.
can win. I think that's the best way to put it. If he can farm, they can win.
Now that Farsa was the first pick for Alter Ego, SRG can actually snatch that pick. Pick up the Hilda to go with it. I think Claude Hilda is such a good
Claude it's a nice pick. The Farsa line dropped.
In case Leomord or Fanny is
third phase
the pickup for Alter Ego, at
third
least
phase,
they
third
have a good opener already.
Yeah.
Oh,
they want that control, they want that aggression. I think Alter Ego might end up with a high loss later on, considering just how good they play it together, the high loss and Farsa.
And it's a great
Alter Ego! Go!
Yeah. So it is Hilda, and it is Claude.
Hilda but later to the
As
queue.
expected. The Alter Ego.
Let a Claude pick table. Thought pick my evening, sir.
They might be showing off with the Fanny in case they will pick that up. However, the Uranus seems like a good idea for Alter Ego to pick up in this early to this game, especially how good they are with that hero.
How crazy would it be if they go Uranus here in blue 2-3, and then find a way to flex it into the jungle for 4-5?
That's not crazy at all. Yep. That will definitely be the case.
We now know it's not overcooked.
Yeah, it's not overcooked.
That's Fanny open recent though, Sachi.
Yes, give Fanny.
There you go.
Fanny
yes,
level
give Fanny.
Considering that they have the Hilda on the other side, but Alter Ego, one thing about them, they love their comfort.
Yeah, the Claude देखो.
Yeah, for SRG.
Ruby Nolius and gold
You
no.
want to go for the Eve now?
Eve, oh my god, Eve been silly then yaar.
Valentina looks
yeah,
good
just give Fanny
right
guys.
Because I'm pretty sure that we will be banned out if SRG does not pick that up right now.
Lunox is also available.
But
Lunox
there's
didn't
no
allow.
target so far.
Not yet, nothing to shred. Yeah.
Nothing to shred yet.
I'm thinking of Kagura probably.
Eventually the
Kagura will lead होला.
just gun him down. I think
Eve
you're better off with the Valentina.
Eve lane and ban hanne lala yaar.
Or perhaps the Uranus.
Joy.
Joy Claude. Okay.
Wow, they will
Oi, il kote ulta neo.
fire with fire.
Oi, kalo boy.
They want
Il kote ult.
aggression, and it makes sense. You're looking at the Farsa and the Granger. SRG, instead of looking directly
Joy,
at the Fanny,
Claude,
they thought,
Hilda,
wait, we already have the Hilda,
Fanny,
that's fine.
Farsa,
we
Granger.
have to deal with the jungle first. We have to deal with
Fanle
the
रोक्ने
mid
रहेछ
lane
यार
and the
हिल्लाले
gold
हल्का
lane
ल्याङ त
first, I
हान्न
mean.
Granger pick राम्रो हो र भने यार.
I didn't expect it.
So राम्रो हैन ग्रान्जर पिक यस्तो चढ्ने चाहिँ कसरी हान्छ ग्रान्जरले.
I would say it's risky at this point. Although,
Is
so far
Granger-
what they can do is to ban out the anti-Joy heroes.
I don't know,
from the
man.
roam roll.
I don't
Yeah.
know,
Maybe a
guys,
Joe,
about the Granger.
Maybe a Tigreal if it comes to that.
Even
It's out of
the
ban.
EXP lane, they might have to consider
When you
banning
wear
out the
respect
Phobius, but
ban.
they might even pick it up for
It's out of
themselves.
ban. Mezra,
Very specifically
XP
Alec uses.
Alice.
Did well against the Hilda earlier in the
Phobius.
series.
Alter Ego
Good ban,
identifies
Phobius.
the Phobius can be a red 4 pick.
Yeah.
के हैन रोममा के छ गाटो.
Obviously,
Roma.
against that hero.
How crazy
XP
would
नै
it be if
ban
SRG
हान्छ
has their
होला
own sort
उताबाट
of
चाहिँ
their
यताबाट
own,
चाहिँ
and then suddenly
रोममा
flex the Hilda into the EXP,
Alecko.
then they pick up a Badang and roam.
बादाङ नि हान्न सक्छ बादाङ कि गाटो.
Great first Farsa. Stellar against Fanny.
बादाङ निकाल्न सक्छ हिल्डाको अगेन्स्ट राम्रै छ बादाङ.
You know what? Even grab
अनि
it.
जोइले नि रोक्छ.
Yeah.
That would ban all that, sad.
Badang also.
If it comes to
Yeah,
that.
we're leaning a little bit more
I
towards
think
the
this is the
crazier
Gato ban,
ideas of what to expect. But the Uranus, I think, was brought up earlier.
Hello.
Might actually be good for SRG.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You kill Adler ban you.
It provides them that sponge in the front lines and
You
it
got
will
Adler ban
allow them to
respect.
take the objectives
Elite ban.
much more comfortable, especially because the
यो भन्छ
Esmeralda
XP अहिले
Phobius, as well
उठाउँदा
as this
हुन्छ
Alice ban
यो
out,
XP लास्ट पिक हान्न.
don't think that there will be more choices here for
XP last pick गर्छ हैन मेजमा के लिन्छ
Badang, Lapu Lapu.
मेजमा कागु
JTN
पनि राम्रो छ तर फ्यानीको अगाinst गाह्रो हुन्छ फार्साको अल्टो कार्ड
That means that you will have the perfect here. You can still manage to have this flex on your gift as well.
कागु Eve छ अझै Eve त खेल्दैन कागुरा कदिता Uranus
Super honest. Alter Ego
Stormy
won
with
this
last
spread now.
They don't have the damage anymore. It's Roman EXP they're playing for.
That's right.
So they're looking for management, not shred. Oh man, are they?
Yeah, Franco?
के भन्छ रोम ब्रो रोम
Oh,
पनि
I
क्लिन
wouldn't
गरेन
mind
एक्सपी
suppress. If they can go something like a Kaja or a Franco over the Joe, that would not be
Franco.
too crazy. High loss also still works.
लिदैन
In the
फ्र्याङ्को
sense
त
that
जेली
you
भन्छ
just
लिन्छ
have to dish out
Yuzong.
the Claude or the Joy.
युजोङ पनि लिँदैन
Yuzong
स्टार
no.
If they pick up the Badang, what would
Uranus Esme नि
I
ban law
can't think of any other
किन ल्याएर
EXP
आएको
here.
छ CC
High loss.
Pick up that, just pick up the high.
What's an XP?
रुबी
CC नै होला
Oh wait,
Anti-Joy.
रुबी एक्सपी
the pool on
Ruby
Alter
XP?
Ego is something else.
Now the Lunox is
Oh no guys, it's Alter Ego running
so
out
much.
of
I
option
think it's
guys.
really good for SRG now.
CC ओपन थियो
Arcade
यार
Airlines.
So good against the heroes of Alter Ego. You don't want to go for the
अहिले रोक्नु हो क्या
anymore.
अरु
Yep.
There's a winning matchup.
Winning matchup, you want to pick up the Lunox now.
I hope they're not thinking about something like a Kagura.
Kagura will
Arfi
not
the
be
goat.
effective at all.
Yeah.
कागुरा लिन
Please don't.
कागुरा
I
लिन
think the
सक्थ्यो यार
worst is Zetian. I mean, not the worst, but one of the choices. I mean,
So Zet or Lunox?
It's a choice of all time.
it's a choice
Kagura?
of all time.
They played more Zet than Lunox.
Or Odette if they're crazy. Lilia.
लिलिया
I don't necessarily like it. I think Fanny kind of likes playing against Lilia amongst.
Yeah.
Their little interaction.
I don't know man, खै एकरा draft के भयो हेरौँ
And you have the black shoes to
गेम
survive.
हेरौँ के ड्राफ्ट
On the
त
other
बाले भएन
side,
अब के
Ruby
भन्ने
and
सक्दैन
Hylos are not happy about it.
Yeah. But then again, you know what? Brigida is casting. We're going to a game 5 for sure. I think this is SRG going in for game number 4.
Leo?
Fanny
I
say
think
pick
the
a
Lily
Fanny
pick
pick.
was
I'm
the
excited.
linchpin. Storm was given the
Yazuke,
option. Lunox or
please
Lilia.
Yazuke.
This was what the big
Show
prodigy
show
chose.
them who you are.
I think SRG
Yazuke
might
the
take us all
goat.
the way.
Will we go to game number 5 for me?
Yazuke
I'm
the
leaning
goat.
a little bit Alter Ego. I don't know why. There's just something in the air.
The one and
Maybe I'm just
only
getting convinced by the
better than
crowd.
Kyrie
Well,
the one and only Yazuki Alter
see if
Ego
this is gonna be it, or
jungler
if we're gonna go all the way. Nice to Trex and bring it up to tell the story.
the enemy reaches the
I'll tell you what's in the air. It's a Fanny. And that might be one of the integral parts to make
हेरौँ गाइस फ्यानी गेम हेऱ्यो कति बजी फ्यानी देख्नु भएको छ
end it here.
फ्यानलाई रोक्ने पनि कोही एउटा सिसी पनि छैन यार
Series, well, they've got an interesting draft.
फ्यानीकै गेम हो यो त फ्यानीकै गेम हो
This is again very different from what we saw in the last series and then the last couple games, but it could work here.
Yep, and we're seeing Nino on another.
Ram Uranus
It's
छ
gonna be the Ruby in his hands this time. But I think going back to the
Ram को Uranus
entire
कति छ यार
conversation where we left off, or where the
Uranus यो
panelists
गेमलाई
left off
Uranus यो
about
गेम
the
राम्रै
Lilia,
हुन्छ
it's I guess there could be a lot of
Alter
arguments
Ego
regarding
game
or
was he?
surrounding this hero. Because if you were to look at the lineup of Alter Ego Esports, even in terms of range, right? Hijume being Hijume, I could really expect
Hijume being
damage from
Hijume, के
through,
भन्नु
the
खोजेको?
constant pokes to at least make Stormy feel a bit more awkward. And the range coupled with the Granger, I feel like could deal with a lot of the pressure that Stormy could do. But that doesn't take away the fact that, yeah, it could pose a threat towards the front lines, mainly Alec and Nino.
Okay. Looking at the emblems here.
Women is really
like
nice.
that we
Agility
also
innocent.
get in game 4 of these more aggressive,
Wait,
faster
gold card block there
jugglers
innocent.
that are going to be picked up. The only thing is for Yanzuke, he's got to be, he's got to be a little more careful of how, like, not getting behind. Purple buff being taken from him, pressure there if he can.
याजुकीले एक किल टोटल हुन अगाडि स्टोमीलाई मार्यो भने बल हुन्छ एक किल जोला
Have
बाएन
a little
भने
more durability on this Claude because of the
Green
fact
Pants
that
are
also,
still
yeah,
one
you
of them
have
better.
a Fanny across from you. So definitely one of those things. And yeah, I think even for myself here, I didn't expect the Lilia.
याजुके 4 लेभल 4 भएर ग्याङ्गर
I was
बफ
almost
आउन
expecting
सकिनु
the
हुन
Lunox
अगाडि
there, but for the most part, maybe
Buff
Stormy's
सक्यो
idea is also just
Ramle
as
पायो
long as he can avoid getting set up.
A lot of damage from Yazuke
Oh
already.
my god
नाइस
यार
याजुके नाइस है
मिड खान यार
नाइस है यस्तो यस्तै गुड स्टार्ट है फ्यानीको लागि यो ठिकै यतिको चाहिँ हान्नु पर्छ है
When Stormy feels confident enough to just
Ram
keep
blue
throwing
wrong
out the
guys,
blooms and then using the black shoes to get out.
Flying
And
out
then
with
there's
it.
really decent cleanup you could expect from
Total
Sakai's
के छैन total के छैन blue sec गर्नु पर्यो याजुकेले
they're the ones starting the fight.
total के हुँदैछ total full HP छ त अझै Retrian
कर हाने क्रामले
They're fine, but
Reach to 4 गयो नि त क्रामले
back Dino back
They have control of this area. Yasuke, no angle there to go forward, but because of the first blood, you know, that's something that SRG
Ball data MM sir guys finally हैन मजा आउँछ यार फाइटर में त हेर्दा चालै छ यार गोल्ड मनी फाइटर एक्समैन फाइटर
we've seen Fanny pop up now from the Swiss stages up to this point, and it has been able to snowball some of these lineups, some of these compositions, and get wins pretty quickly. And so for SRG, they've got to be cautious of that. And I think again, this lineup does allow them to...
Oh my god.
On a Uranus!
So the cameraman.
That's what I was talking about, man.
Nice Yazuke, let's go.
The snowball potential
Uranusले
is
blue buff
huge.
flicker हाने थियो top मा nice gank by Yazuke. Fanny को perfect start एक 400 goal lead from Joy. Yazuke.
Players like Yazuke to actually dish out the damage, but on the other hand, SRG.
Nice है मलाई मन पर्यो है मलाई RP the first item on strike हुन चाहिँ Sky Piercer भन्दा नि I think that's good है damage हुन्छ first item Sky Piercer last take
lock the blue out yeah and line Say guy हेर नि
ओइ
Yazuke मर्यो Yazuke
मर्यो
मर्यो nice है innocent तर innocent kill पाएन ठिकै छ
I'm not sure what the plan was there. Yasuke was
blue up खाइदे सेकाइस रिट्री छैन चाहिँ रिटेको रिट्री छैन
ए Yazuke को blue सके रहेछ नि त त्यही भएर एनर्जी सके रहेछ
ला खा blue पनि पाएन अब
for him not to get it.
कसले पायो
Did end up getting that.
सेकाइसले पायो
It's a Sky.
Didn't use Retro, but still was able to secure it.
You know, this is the, I guess, the risk reward, right, of picking up the Fanny. You miss a couple cables early on too. That's going to set you back a bit, but nonetheless, they still hold on to a lead. Guys jumping in the mid.
The guys.
Flicker निकाले nice one. Granzer को flicker छैन. अब next order मा Granzer माथि चढ्दैन हुन्छ no flicker.
You know, yes, you missed the purple buff, but you
Fanny, oh yeah, innocently देखे.
And the leveling between Sakai's and Yasuko is still even.
Yeah.
Oh, mid again.
What क्या Izumi?
अरे यार
Oh my god.
Cram man. मर्छ क्राम नाइस फ्यानीले किल पाउनु भनेको राम्रो हो के ठिक छ
टाइम भन त हल्का डिले छ जस्तो छ
5-1 5-2 3-4 5
goes down. Not sure if that was actually necessary either, but that's what's happening, right? They're trading objectives. They're getting kills, and a lot of that damage that's coming out from Yasuke.
Genius one,
He's got the blade of Hepsi. He's got to make sure he locks in his buffs, though. He needs to be able to get that point, and SRG's
nice hold. Restore me. Hold on.
Still takes a shot to the face. You know, but the thing is this.
Yazuke को blue सेकर गरौँ. Innocent को farm.
That's alter you farm body छ there. Sorry.
And if SRG continues to play this way,
Nino ले जाऊँ जाए लेडियम custom जाऊँ तो रूबी ले.
Focus on the gold lane though. It's clear that they really want Innocent to have the advantage.
Bot tower पाए top turret.
Making it work. There's been team fight participation for Innocent here.
Correct लिया है दोनों. Match भी नहीं हल्का आफेक्ट बेटर.
And he hasn't been caught by Yasuke. That was the only instance Yasuke could have actually taken out Innocent.
Yep.
But I guess it was a miscalculation on his part because he already missed a couple cables. He did lack some energy. He could have walked away from the threat of 3 members of SRG, but he didn't. Now he is starting to feel the pressure from SRG just the same. RP already losing his tier 1 turret allows for so much room for SRG to group up together, and that's what you don't want if you're Yasuke looking for some early pickups in the stages of the game.
At some point too, Nino's Ruby pick might play a part of these objectives, these fights that they're looking for. Now,
RP को Sky Piercer आउनु पर्छ चारै Sky Piercer stack चाहिन्छ अनि त्यसपछि क्राम मर्दैन oh my god
Damn last time.
ओइ नाइ यार निनो
किन कमिट हाने क्राम माथि Oh my god bro कसरी मर्यो क्राम
Alter Ego Esports
के हो यार
find pickoffs
right on cue.
कस्तो कमिट हान्न सक्यो
भने कस्तो मजा हेर्दै कस्तो अप्ठ्यारो लाग्छ
This might be actually a turtle that can be contested and secured by Alter Ego Esports. For
Alter Ego
SRG,
owner ko
they're
किन
still
watching
going
600
to
के
make
पुग्न लाग्छ
most of this. Again, for Innocent to continue to build up,
नम्बर
this is
ग्रान्ड
gonna be
फाइनल
fine.
पुगेर कति हुन्छ
Humans will go ahead and rotate down for this, as they do want to
Nino?
fight for this last turtle.
Oi?
Guys in position.
I'm offended.
More Nino, more Nino, more no flicker Nino.
Blazing duet in the backside.
Nice,
Nice kill भयो
Wait,
he's a bit.
Lands on a Yuzu.
He's
Yazuke.
Graham the goat.
Once again.
Oh, Yakuza.
Yazuki, log, Yazuki log.
Then fine again.
Get away. Sakai's doesn't have the electrifying
No, free turn, free turn.
Oh, there you go.
Expected that entry from Sakai's. Or maybe not even that entry from Grab.
This guy,
but he
Prince
did get to
Sakai's.
finish off the kill on Hijume under that tier 1. So Alter Ego Esports may have found themselves a bit too deep, trying to set up somehow for that
1.6k goal lead
objective
guys.
right there. But when it
SRG
gets a
ko.
bit too split up, especially in scenarios like this, they aren't able to
Sekai's
coordinate.
le
If you
ulti
don't
हान्दिरहेछ
get to maximize the amount of lockdowns you have, then it's not going to be as
ना
easy
यार
for
यसरी
Yazuki
खेल्नु हुँदैन
either.
कि अल्टरको आफ्नो स्टाइलमा खेल्न टिम फाइट लेगरले गर्नु
It's finding the right targets, pushing them away from.
ग्रान्डल छ मार्क्स हेर्छ कसरी टिम फाइट लेको लेको गर्छ
That's part of
Easy
the
to do
plan
so.
for SRG. They continue to do that. Malefic Roar.
जति लेट गेम त्यति प्या हुन्छ हौ
So he's been able to do a lot
तर
of
त्यति
damage just with the
डिफरेन्सेस
blade of
छैन
Hepsi. Now that he's
है
got
मार्क्सम्यानमा
Malefic Roar,
5
that's great for him to build into, but also at the same time, Sky Pierce
जङ्गलमा उत्तिकै छ
बिस्तारै भन्यो भने 700 भइसक्यो अब 800
that pressure where Yazuke just kind of weaves in and out, popping off tons of damage, and then Arfi scales up and is able to capitalize.
ना यार blue
इन्भेट गर ब्लूमा इन्भेट गर रेड पनि नदे केही नदे त्यसलाई
Grab in the explain. Oh no.
ठिक छ ब्लू दिदे त्यसलाई एउटा युमलाई नछोडे क्लिकर
याजुके ओइ
सेकाइस मर्यो फस यार सेकाइस ठिक छ मिड क्राउड पायो कि क्या हो
There's a stack for him, clearing out the mid lane.
आरफी किल पाए मेरो भाइ
ओ ना यार स्काई ट्रिगर भन्छ 10 स्ट्याक
But the problem is, again, if they get punished like that, and then they
Oh,
start
Malefic
getting
yeah,
punished,
Arfi
now
go.
Malefic Roar 2 for Arfi, you're going to put yourself
Arfi,
in a
please
bad
try
position
get tiklu.
very quickly. This is not a massive lead or anything that they're working with. And Lord's up in about 10 seconds. You can start to see our Alter Ego
तालु बाबाले
put
के
some
भन्छ
pressure on some of these tier 1 turrets. They want to open
Arfi,
up the map before these objectives.
तालु भनेको तालु किन हुन्छ थाहा छ मान्छेहरु फुल फोकसमा तालु हुन्छ के फुल फोकस लाइफमा फुल फोकस गरिरहेछ भने
You know, Nino's going to be huge in a lot of these fights. He's the one that
हिजुमे
can catch them
ताक्लु
off
भएछ
guard.
हिजुमे आरफी र एलेक्स ताक्लु भएन
छिटै मनी तालु हुन्छु
Of their attention.
एलेक्स त ताक्लु
स्टोरमी प्युरिफाई बेट नाइस वान
Early, in comes Innocent, getting a couple free shots onto Alex. He wants
ए
to try to push him
याजुके
and minimize back.
याजुके हिजुमे र आरफी ताक्लु भएको हैन
They get to see that Yazuki
भनेपछि
is working
बब
on the
गन र
third
म
bottom, though. Doom's also trying to make sure he is within sight.
धेरै भएन भने ओए
धेरै भयो नि धेरै भयो आरपी को फ्लिकर गयो आरपी नो फ्लिकर नेक्स्ट गेममा सबैजना आरपी माथि चढ्ने है केटा हो सर्ट कल दिइसक्यो दाइले
Neither team wanting to commit to the Lord just yet.
नाइस यार बिस्तारी बिस्तारी फर्किदै छ गेम बिस्तारी 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 फर्किदै छ गेम
Close game right now.
फर्काउन नदे एसआरजी फर्काउन चाहिँ दिदै नदे है
It's more about trying to get a numbers advantage.
फर्कन होला
It's just push and pull.
Nado.
It's SRG that has the control of the Lord right now.
फेरि क्र्याम माथि कमेन्ट हान्छ फेरि
याजुके
क्र्याम माथि कमेन्ट हान्छ ओ माय गॉड इनोसेन्टको पिर पनि निस्क्यो इनोसेन्ट मेरो भाइ इनोसेन्ट द गॉड ल लभलीको छोरा लभली ल पछाडी याजुकी मर्यो नि त ए इनोसेन्ट ए लड हान्नु भ्या हुन्छ होला लड हान्नु भ्या हुन्छ होला त
Okay, so
honestly when it was just crap second front,
then Nino
कस्तो चढ्यो यार इनोसेन्ट त बाफ रे बाफ
and I think that was the perfect opportunity to at least try and set something up.
छिर भनेपछि छिर हो क्या
याजुके
ओ माय गॉड अल नै हाल्नु पाएन यार स्टोरी मिले
याजुके
अल नै थिचेन यार स्टोरी मिले त व्हाट द फक
Yazuke is going to be a problem. 6-1. He's been
Yazuke को farm मिठो छ है
Yums will go ahead and pop off a little bit of damage, but I mean just with
6-1-1 है
Yazuke has in terms of
oh
items.
God, हानिरहेको रहेछ त याजुके ले
deal with some of this. So positioning now for Alter Ego Esports around this Lord. Oh, Yasuke still on the bottom side.
Oi, Izume!
मर्यो आरपी नि मर्यो ना यार
गाइस मर्यो इजुमे बाच्यो है
ल
Poke in the face from Alec.
क्राइम लड हान्न दे क्राइम
Even Hijume, he just flew out of the
लड
entire
हाने
team fight.
पर्दैन हिँड हान्न क्रामलाई हान्न क्रामलाई हान हेरे न कस्तो टिम फाइट लिन्छ हेरे मलाई फिल आइछ के हेरे अब लड सुरु गरे यसै गर्छ हैन अगाडि आउँछ हैन क्राम तेरा सेक्स हेर
They've really lost grip of this game just in a couple minutes.
Nino, 3, 2, 1, and
Innocent मर्यो
lot of damage.
Innocent the god Izume is down guys Izume down
No, Lord के भयो
Back on the map.
Lord छोड्छ नि Nino
Yasuke
Nino the god यार Nino ले Lord reset गरेन यार तर bad trade क्या really bad trade है
ना यार
Yasuke
Okay, barely, but man, they gave
तर भएन नि त यो
अस्ति bad trade यार Lord लानु हुँदैन
भएन यार यो भएन यार
3 deaths for Alter Ego.
आफिको फ्लिकर छैन
बे यासुके
ओइ मार
ओ क्राम फ्लिकर हान्छ
क्रामको फ्लिकर छ फ्लिकर फर्स्ट हान्न कति छ त्यस्तो साला सुँगेर थाहा भइसक्यो त्यसको पाइ
Commendable call for Alter Ego to actually go and
कस्तो डरलाग्दो भएर गेममा फाइनल रोक्ने त कोही छैन सिसी हान्न मिल्यो
तर के देखाइरहेको छ त्यहाँ मुनि ओइ के हो मा कहाँबाट हेर्दैछ
the entire tenacity fighter emblem combination in action. He was a bit
ओइ त्यहाँबाट हेर्नु पो मजा आउँछ जस्तो त यार त्यहाँ मुनिबाट
and even then SRG they were still
त्यहाँ
trying
त्यही
to
अब
fight,
टक्कलाई
but Alter
आनन्दले
Ego
चिलमा हैन
successful
बाहिर
with the Lord
राति
at least.
ओइ कस्तो मजा आउँछ यार इन्डोनेसियालाई सपोर्ट गर्ने त्यही माया बाहिर ओइ
एले न स्क्रटमा धेरै हल्ला हुन्छ भने बाहिर हेर्ने के
Okay, right now they're looking for a
कस्तो
potential
मजा आउँछ
kill.
त्यो मलेसियामा नि बसेर हेर्नु
Nino might
कस्तो
have
मजा
gone for the
आउँछ
pole,
राति
doesn't
राति
go for it. They maintain the tier 2 turret there up top. But SRG has been
राति
playing
राति
the
हो
map
झन् कि
as
गो
well.
गल्मीसँग
They'll deal with that Lord that was pushing
ओइ
down
पर्फेक्ट
front.
डेट हुन्छ क्या
Continue to go ahead and just get reset here. So
आज डेट जाम म त अनि
they
कता
built
M7
themselves a
हैन
bit of a
लेट्स गो
lead.
ओ
And they've got pretty good
कुन
durability
सपोर्ट
on this
गरेर
lineup.
अल्टर
The same
इगो
can be said
होम
for
टाउन
Alter Ego
होम
esports,
कन्ट्री
though, and that's where again
Alter
now
Ego,
you're at this
TC,
portion of the
break up.
game where it's like, all right, we need gold laners. It's different, right? When you don't have the fire gold lane, it's like you
Only
now have
Yums
this
again.
range
Bro, yeah.
accessible to the teams here. You can
आरपी
see
को
that,
स्ट्याक
again,
छैन ब्रो 11
itemization
पर्छ
is
यार
nearly
यसरी त
identical.
विनम
A
नेचर
bit
आइसक्यो
of a lead
तर
for
विनम
Innocent,
नेचर
but
नबनाउनु
the
पर्ने हो क्या
damage
विन्टर
that
क्राउन
he's able
बनाउनु
to
पर्ने हो
pump
क्या
out with Blazing Duo is
इनोसेन्टले
what is a huge threat in
विन्टर ग्राउन्ड
comparison.
विनम नेचर ठिकै छ
For
र
Arfi,
फ्यानी
though,
गराइन्छ
again, he hasn't built up a ton of stacks already.
नसिकाइ त इनोसेन्टलाई तको होस्
He
भाइ
does have itemization
ल
on
अहिले
his way
रुबीले
to
यस्तो हान्छ
deal
नि
with
यसलाई
some of this lineup from SRG.
म त हिँडे
or one of Arfi's key
त्यो सेक छ नि इनोसेन्टले केटा इनोसेन्ट उयो गर्यो
when he was
Nino,
able to
the
get his
goat.
hands on this, he did a
I
phenomenal
don't know यार किन
performance,
रुबीले
and
गयो
now
यार
he's not as behind. You
गहिरो
saw that outplay he was able to accomplish against Sakai
निलो
earlier too, and now with
ला अल डान्स
यो
दिन्छु मे
a bit more safe.
आरपी कस्तो चढेको यार मर्यो निनो मर्यो
जो डरलाग्दो यार
क्राइम चाहिँ मर्यो क्या उल्टे क्याच गयो तर के को थियो स्टोरमी अल डान्स भयो
नाइस है ठिकै ठिकै तर फ्लिकर गयो नि त मासले दुईजनाको
दुईटै ड्यामेज दिएको फ्लिकर इज डाउन लड आउँदैछ 20 सेकेन्डमा अब खानी भयो ग्रान्जर
ओए लिट्रिनी पाएन यार त्यो पनि
अब भाइ लर्डमा ग्रान्जर माथि कस्तो चढ्छ हेरे भाइ त अब
Oh my god, man.
Okay.
No flicker for both sides, guys.
The waves are being managed really well for Alter
तर
Ego here. Not
कस्तो
entirely
हिजुमे
optimally, though. They are
कसरी
yet to
यो
take
गेम
away
कस
that tier
गाह्रो
one
छ अल्टर
up
गरेको जित्न
top.
त्यही पनि मलाई याजुके माथि ट्रस्ट छ अनि भाग्छ ग्याप हान्छ खास
Really Yasuke who you would expect
ग्रामले पाएछ ब्लू
to separate from the rest of
के
the
अल
team.
हाल्ने हान्छ त
स्ट्याक
अल हाल्ने सिधै 20 ट्याग हो
That's great. I'm gonna do my thing. I have
10 stack
an eye
बढ्छ
on Yasuke. Lord is up, and it's actually
20 हो कि 10
started
बढ्छ
by SRG. They're blitzing.
ला हाने हाने अब
Because of that, again, Cram
ठिकै
has
छ
been
त
everywhere
यो लड त होल
from
भइहाल्छ नि
start to finish up to this point.
हेरौँ लाग्यो
And
कसरी
he's
होला
providing so much
ग्रान्जरले
information,
कसरी
such a
क्लियर हान्छ
front
हेरौँ
line
ओ
for
म्यान
SRG. So with
इनिप
that, they
इनिप
give
भएको थियो एउटा
themselves an easy
इनिप त
Lord.
ढुक्क भएको
कन्सिल
Conceal?
Seals used.
फ्लिकर गयो कस्तो धुवाको यो
केही छैन युम्सको त फ्लिकर हो हिल्लाले केही गर्ने बेला लड यिनीहरूको प्ले मेकिङहरू छैन क्या यता एसआरजीको साइडबाट
आरपीलाई हान्नै सक्दैन होला अहिले यस्तो भित्र छिरेर त हान्दैनौ
Gotta be careful too. There's a flicker.
इनिप इनिप
I'm
इनिप
offended
ओइ
combo.
इनोसेन्ट
सिकाइ सिकाइ सक्यो कोही
Brewing
नाइस
if ever they get to
ए
succeed.
ल ल एउटै टरेट भत्केर पर्फेक्ट डिफेन्स है अल्टर इगो पार्टी क्लब
Force हान्ने छैन क्या यार यिनीहरूको
They aren't actually
Alter
showing
ego, party
themselves
class.
or making themselves available or within
अब
reach.
फोर्स हान्ने छैन हो केटा हो
M2 पछि आएर चाहिँ गाइस M7 भाइ M2 देखि है भाइ त त्यति बेला जन्मै नि थिएन सले बुझ M2 बाट M7 आएर 5 वर्षपछि है
ब्रामले बुक बनायो यार इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
5 वर्षपछि आएर चाहिँ अल्टर इगो है
एट्रस अल्टर इगो I want SRG to win Malaysia Pride
a big pull could change the course of that, so they
Alter ego M2 M2 देखि याजुके को फर्स्ट लाइक फर्स्ट MPL यही सिजन थियो होला यही सिजनमा M7 पुगेको भाइ फाबियन
होला यार फाबियन सेकेन्ड भएको यिनीहरु पनि सेकेन्ड हुन्छ जस्तो है मा फर्स्ट क्या यिनीहरु त ओइमा कस्तो अरफा भन्दैले
if they try to make a response or a conceal
याजुकेलाई के थाहा होला यो भने 1 वर्ष अगाडि म MPL मा खेलेर MPL मा गएर अनि एचडी खेल्छु भनेर
MPL गयो MPL सेकेन्ड भयो MC मा थर्ड भइसक्यो छ म
Also looking like a
याला हराइ चाहिँ अनिकलाई त यतिकै थुकेर फ्याक्दियो
there could be a lot more opportunities to
टिम स्ट्रीलाइन थुक्दियो मुखमै
or just stand there and
तो चाहिँ अल्टर इगो स्टोरी चाहिँ एकदम बवाल छ हेरौँ अब स्टोरी अनुसारको गेम प्ले चाहिँ हुन्छ कि हुँदैन
युम्स द गोट कति छिटो डास हान्यो त्यसले म्याच 0.1 सेकेन्ड हान्थ्यो
याजुकेको ब्लू छैन नि त याजुके माथिदेखि रेड रियन अगाडिदेखि भिजन देखाउँछ पछाडिदेखि त रेड रियन जा के होला भनेर
ला पाइहालिस्
That's a
very anticlimactic.
Oh, nice.
That's all part of the plan, though. Like, we've seen this many times, and that's what I was saying when we jumped in this game. Defending on your composition, you know that there's going to be pressure for the purple. If you can't get it...
Oh my god.
ला खायो डेन्जर खायो
ओइ बम्बास पोइन्ट छ रे यार आफीको ओइ
ओइ निनो विन निनो आइटम छ क्राम मोर फक
तुम पवाल खेले के मैं आरफी हेर्न
कसरी बाच्चा यार आरफी ब्रो
पोजिसन हेर्न कस्तो मिलाएर हानेको त्यसले म प्यानिक नभइकन म चिनमा के
बब्बाल खेले यार आरफीले
चिनमा के त्यसले दुईटा आइटम बेच्दियो
त्यसले स्काई बेचेको रहेछ नि त रङ आइटम बेच्यो यार त्यसले
ठिकै छ त के स्ट्याकै थिएन 7 स्ट्याक कि कति स्ट्याक थियो होला ठिकै छ ब्रो लर्ड पाए अल्टर इगो है
नाइ यार निनोले अब ल्याङ हान्छ लास्ट ल्याङ हान्छ निनोले
कस्तो आरपीको पोजिसन हेर्नु केरा मार्क्समेन प्ले यतिको चाहिँ हुनु पर्यो गाइस प्लस निनोले कस्तो समात्यो यार ब्लू पनि थाहे बवाले
नाइ यार अब रुबीले ल्याङ हान्छ कि कस्तो ल्याङ हान्छ रुबीले
And on top of that, I feel like
17 स्ट्याक छ त बेचेको हैन रहेछ त के बेच्यो त
Just rebought it again.
ह
that's why it's
बेचेको हैन कसरी 17 स्ट्याक हुन्छ जे पाइदियो हुन्छ
yeah, that it was
कहिले भनेर बेचे भनेर मैले कहिले बेचे दुईटा आइटम बेचे भने त मैले
यो कास्टरले भनेको के कास्टर
ego jumping in, but it was
थाहा भएन के
a lot
भएर
of the footwork was just
तर दामी हाने आरपीले फक यार
at that moment. It was also
So
their
fucking
logo,
good.
also keeping him a bit more safe, but ultimately, without them being able to take down RP and with Nino coming in clutch to
Fucking
make
no, but
sure
RP
that
the goat.
Sakai's was gone.
Please यार oh my god tier base नि आउट एसआरजी नि आउट
Huge opportunity. It's an evolved lord.
and they defend bro लिलिया त छ डिफेन्ड हान्न
ओ याद
लिलिया त छ मेरो साथी 223 मरेको भाइ
करोडवाला बम छ त्यहाँ
Nino up front pulls.
Oi.
On to Cram take it to
What the fuck? Cram more there. Oi. Cramलाई कस्तो पिक अप गरे
सक्यो भाइ सक्यो गेम सक्यो
क्रामलाई कस्तो पिक अप गरे यार सेकाइ साउदैछ
सक्यो भाइ गेम सक्यो स्टोर्मी मरे अल्टिना हानी मरे स्टोर्मी गेम सक्यो ब्रो
याजुकेले कस्तो वान शट हाने के यार
एसआरजी नि आउट हो एसआरजी नभन प्लिज डिफेन्ड गर
मिड
इनोसेन्ट विन्टर ग्राउन्ड अल्टी सन्डे यार त्यसको फक म्यान
5 सेकेन्ड पछि मिनियन आउँदैछ
नाइस वान सेकाइस अल्टान सेकाइस भाग ल माचको निनो के गरे निनो तैले त के गरिस यार निनो
blazing
Innocent
through it
gold
just
is
yet. Can he defend this now? He's
Innocent
gonna-
gold आयो
Rescue comes in, but it's still not enough
Down, down,
damage.
down, down, down.
सक्यो गेम सक्यो
One cannon minion on the base. All they gotta do
9
is
minions
get a
in
couple
it,
more
board
hits.
with
Tries to defend.
गेम सक्यो
Another wave
सक्यो
on the bot side.
He's gonna hold the minions.
Doing everything he can.
मा चिकन कत्रो हानेको लामोहरूले सक्यो यार गेम
Alter ego.
अल्टर इगो ओ माय गॉड फाइनल यार अल्टर इगो
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
Alter
TL
ego
let out, SRG let out.
First it was
तेरा अल्टर इगो को ऑर्डर को रिएक्शन है
and then the Giants. And now
Oh my
they
god.
face against
Alter
the
ego.
Lights in the ground.
Alter ego, man, what the fuck? SRG line डाल दियो, TL line डाल दियो. What the fuck, Jesus man. Jesus man. Cost तो बार खेलेगा यार.
Arfinya Innocent ulti kena stun semua sama Ruby.
टिक्ले हुनुपर्छ क्या जित्न ओए.
Arfinya mati,
टिक्ले लक्ड इन हो क्या टिक्ले भनेको
tapi Yasuke masih hidup. Innocent. Masih
अल्टर इगो
nge-clear
को
dia.
ओनर है केडा
Dua core masih ada kok, dua core masih
कसरी
ada.
जित्छ क्या अल्टर इगोले आमा
Let's fucking go, Alter Ego, let's fucking go.
Jume ada ulti lagi.
ब्रो फाइनलमा जित्छ क्या अल्टर इगोले
Ini ada Fikir ulti.
कस्तो खतरा खेल्यो यार.
कसले एक्सपेक्ट गर्छ यार अल्टर इगो आउँछ भनेर
Oh my god, grand finalist यार.
Nice.
Chill, bawah ada wave.
Rami hidup tapi.
Oh my god, man.
ओए M2 मा पनि खास गरी यिनीहरु फेभरेट सिन थाहा छ केटाहरुलाई त्यो अल्टर इगो पहिला M2 मा पनि फेभरेट्स थियो जित्नलाई धेरै फेभरेट्स थियो तर लास्टमा गएर ब्रेनहरुसँग हारेछ के ब्रेन स्पोर्ट्ससँग
यार चाहिँ कुरो कस्तो हाने गए लिलियालाई त मैं अल्टे हाने पाएन बिचराले.
जीज यार जीज मलेसियाले घर पढाइछ
हेर न ओनर
Gede banget guys, oke
ओनर
banget.
हेर न ओनर ओनर
Nice banget.
अल्टर इगो ओनरलाई हेर न
कस्तो खेलेको यार अल्टर इगोले ओनिकलाई नै हाने एसआरजीलाई नै हार्यो टिएललाई पनि हाने यार टिम स्पिरिटलाई नै सेक्यो
Anjing jam itu udah
जीजी यार एसआरजी को मुख त हेर्ने लाग्यो
Rasa
यार
kayak gamenya tuh berat banget, cuman
Gua udah
mereka selalu dapat
takut
winning
kalah
conditionnya
stamina
lagi.
guys.
Guys, jangan lupa spam hoki ya
जीजी
guys, jangan lupa spam hoki guys.
गन
Oh my god.
यहीको
जीजी यार.
हेर्ने लाग्यो
ना से
रुक 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 इधर
ना से टिक्लु हुन्छ यार म नि अर्को पालि अब खेल्ने बेलामा टिक्लु हुनु पर्ला जस्तो हैन.
What the fuck?
Jesus man. इन्टरभ्यु सुन्दिम. टिक्लु हुन्छ यार म नि अर्को पालि अब खेल्ने बेलामा टिक्लु हुनु पर्ला.
What the heck?
Jesus man. इन्टरभ्यु सुन्दिम. के भयो के तँलाई के
म तिम्रो लाइभबाट हेर्दैछु क्या हाँसुडीको
itu kayak mimpi aja sih.
He really didn't expect this to happen. After so many years, he felt like he failed and he failed and he failed. And now everything that has happened so far, it feels like a dream.
Oh my god, I only can imagine
Oh,
9
तिमी राख्नु त
intense
यार केटा
matches
हो आजको
for 2
दिनले
days for
के हो यार
Alter Ego. It was just so amazing. Hijume?
Hijume?
Hijume, earlier today, you took down Titans from the Philippines. Now you eliminated the Giants of Malaysia. How did the team prepare for this long day? What was the mentality coming into this fight?
paling dari
GGR, well deserved alter ego. Congrats man for the
dari segi
finals.
mental, dari
Volley no
segi
alter ego la
gameplay,
support
harus
support
modal
गर्छ
kita
हार्छ नि
preparein
त.
sih. Kita bersyukur aja masih banyak banget yang support kita walaupun
GG's
kita
man, alter ego.
struggle,
GG's.
kalah ya kan.
Nice try,
Tapi
SRG.
alhamdulillah
I'm
lah,
sorry,
gue
man,
bersyukur banget
SRG.
bisa
Feels
masuk
bad for
grand
SRG.
finals. Semoga besok
Alter
lagi.
ego, man.
So
Deserving.
you may say the
SRG.
preparation is already prepared
Sad for SRG, man.
before the matches, in game and everything, and he wanna say thank you for all the supporters that always support Alter Ego.
Wow.
Alter ego go
The
go go hey.
mentality that these kids have
GGR
right now up on
GGR
stage.
alter ego दे
Thank you,
man.
Hijome. Arfi now. Hello, Arfi.
आरफी ले कस्तो सेक्सी खेल्यो यार केटा गोल्डन.
Everyone is saying now that you cannot spell Freya without Arfi. Why are you so good at this hero? Kenapa Arfi jago banget sih
फ्रेया
pakai
को त यसको त म खेल्ने बित्तिकै फ्रेया खेल्ने जस्तो न ब्रेन्डेड खेल्ने जस्तो.
Karena ada Bang
लक इन प्लेयर है केटा लक इन छ यो त.
Bang Geni,
Bang Geni. Oh, Zephyr. Zephyr was the one to teach him and that's why he's really good. Ada lagi?
Kuncinya jago Freya ada di Seper.
The key to his Freya is with Zephyr. Kaget gak sih tadi banyak yang ngelepas Freya kamu, akhirnya kamu bisa menang main Freya berkali-kali? Were you surprised that the Freya was left open for you to utilize over and over again?
Mau niske guys. Is it?
Kaget sih sebenarnya.
Oh guys, always tuh.
Ya kalau
Streaming
dapat
हाल्नु
hero-nya
guys
ya
अब चाहिँ म.
pakai aja. Kalau nggak
गाइस सबैलाई बाई बाई केटा हो अब. गुड नाइट. आज लङ डे भयो सो आई विल इन द स्ट्रिम राइट नाउ. सबैलाई बाई बाई गाइस. टेक केयर. गुड नाइट गाइस. सबैलाई बाई बाई गाइस. भोलि फाइनल छ. फाइनलमा भेटौँ न. भोलि स्ट्रिम गर्छु म फाइनलमा. बाई बाई गाइस सबैलाई. थ्याङ्क यू फर जोइनिङ द स्ट्रिम है गाइस सबैलाई. गुड नाइट गाइस. गुड नाइट. गुड नाइट. गुड नाइट.